All right. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's been having a good week. Also, good morning there, Chicken Nugget. Gonna make a little change there. I don't know why sometimes, like some days I can hear myself perfectly fine. Like the volume in my ears is right on the mark. Other days, for some reason, like it just seems to be different, even though I changed no numbers. It's all the same numbers. And then at some point during the day, it'll end up getting like really loud. But I hope everybody's been doing good. Hope everybody's been having a good week.
You all.
Do you want to make a reservation?
I don't know. I don't want a reservation. No, I'm okay. I've eaten.
Oh, okay.
What one of you is going legally parked cars? Huh? Yeah, one of you.
This is 333 Crow signing on. What is this about? Illegally parked cars or illegal parked ones?
Legally, there's someone towing illegal parked cars. I'm on to you.
If you're on the radio and you're towing a legally parked car, you might as well just drop it right now.
Description of the vehicle?
How's it going, boss? What can I do for you?
The red lat rotor.
Is it rat run? Okay.
Yeah.
If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
Hello.
Hey, there you go. Found your voice.
Yeah. Excellent. How can I get rid of the tow?
Oh, you're just trying to bring you want to put your tow truck back?
Yeah.
Try to get it a little bit closer. And then you should be able just to put it right back. I'm gone from the tow yard for like not even a day. I was around for part of yesterday, but that was more other things were going on during that one, to be fair. Yep, bring it on right there. Throw the keys into the, make sure the keys are in the glove box, or you're gonna end up with just with a lot of extra keys.
Gotcha.
And then when you get out, you're gonna look at the truck, and you're gonna let the valet take it back. You didn't clock off yet, right?
I did. Is that a problem?
Oh, that's why.
Okay, I'll clock back in.
No, I can return it. I can return it.
Okay, you got it. Perfect. Cheers to that, pal.
There we go. Yeah, so always return it before you clock out. Just to make sure you actually get paid.
Understood. Wait, so I didn't get paid for that?
No,
Oh, man.
you should still get paid. You should. Because I like to put it back for you.
Fair enough.
If anything, you'll miss out on the payments from each car, but you'll still get the hourly pay.
Okay, sound. Here's
So-
that.
You still get... yeah, just waking up side. Yeah, you still got money in your pocket.
Perfect. Thank you kindly for helping.
No problem. That's what I'm here. Name's
Right.
Corvus Crow. I'm usually in the lot here.
Okay, the name's Peter Nightingale.
Nightingale, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
All right, you get out there, you all right? You stay safe,
Take
though.
care. All the
Look
best.
who it is. You remember me, honey? Oh, it is. Hello. Oh,
Oh, shit.
oh my
All
God.
right, whoa.
That's how you feel about me?
That's how we say hello in Britain.
I'm not going
Is
to
that
Britain, then.
so? Hello.
Pleasure to see you again.
Oh, you too, honey. You doing
Hey,
towing?
Panda.
Oh, you know what?
Just a little play around with it.
Oh, that's good. Oh, see, no, I've been sleeping. I've been so tired. This is more like my bed hair, you know what I mean?
Yes. You still got the nice shoes.
Of course I do. So you changed your
Let's
jacket?
see. I want to upload.
Jacket's a bit more purple, and the shoes a bit more
Try and
gold.
drop.
Mm-hmm.
There was this worker at the Clock and Bell who was having a go at my shoes, so I felt.
Oh, you know the shoes that I said you should change?
Yes, yes.
Hmm. Well, apparently that person at the Cluck and Bell made a much lasting impression on you.
Well, someone had a go at my shoes once. Shame on them. Two people, shame on me.
Maybe next time you'll take my
Let's
advice.
see. And then those screenshots should end up in
Ooh,
some
excuse us,
folder.
honey. We gotta get out of their way. Okay.
What do you think of these ones?
I think they're
just for a
nice and
test.
gold.
There we go.
Yeah, I like them.
And has nobody said anything about your outfit since you changed?
Someone told me it's very fashionable. I think they used the word
See?
snazzy.
Oh, see, there we go. Oh, is this guy getting in? We should probably.
No,
wait for
you're
him
good.
to-
You're good. I'm
okay,
just,
honey.
I'm just
okay.
checking the radio.
Okay.
I still don't see the difference between since the day I met him. Has
Well, you
anything
don't
changed?
pay enough attention then, obviously.
Exactly.
I had purple shoes on before. The black jacket
Morning
was
Ramble.
completely different.
Lordy, I
the
thought you
fuck
were
is
the man
this?
that was attention to detail.
Um,
I can't believe you haven't.
I'm gonna guess
noticed.
you just woke up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
He
I
was wearing a
honestly
black
thought that was
trench
you.
coat
You-
and
that's not you?
Purple
That's
shoes
not me.
that matched his under.
Mason, what the fuck is this?
And I think you were wearing underneath the purple. Or
This,
was it white?
you know, this stuff that they're writing in chalk here.
Okay, so yeah, I'm close. I'm close.
What's up?
You said something about
Oh,
What the
yeah,
fuck is
this was
this?
the
last time.
yeah, this was
I
another bit of
didn't.
information I was
He
going to tell
did.
you about. Yeah, apparently there's another towing,
I said they were nice.
Okay.
which I only got the
You said you
message
were
this
really
morning
tired.
about, so
What
I'm
about
not
now?
entirely
You still
sure
tired?
what the crack is with that. I'll give Marcus a ring actually to get it from them, so he knows a bit more about it. than me.
What fucking numbers are these?
I have no idea. I'm not random. I think one of them I seen something on Twitter about it being JP.
Last time we met,
JP.
vacation, how's that going?
That's the only thing I've heard it to name. I'll just give Marcus a ring. You might know.
Yeah, Joshua Pierce, the Civilian Tow Union, recruiting members, and there's those two phone numbers right there.
Weird. So people that
Left the last
never come
year,
towing
and they
are now starting a tow union.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, Ramble then.
Apparently. Like, does anybody know who Joshua Pierce is?
Well, that's what I'm saying. People that are at the yard don't know who these people are.
Ramble, right here.
show some initiative.
Oh, good brother.
Well, it's like apparently I got a message that that guy that we met the other night, Biz guy.
Oh, Stevie.
Somebody said he actually has paperwork now.
Yeah, he
What's
does
the
apparently, yeah.
Facebook?
Well, like I say, Marcus can tell you a bit more. He's going to come over in a second, just parking his truck up.
Hello.
Right, okay. Well,
Yeah. Is it going?
someone want to find some fucking water and wash this shit off my walls?
Rambo, this is Marcus. Marcus, this is Rambo.
Hello.
Oh, it is, sir.
Nice to meet you.
To meet you, so I'll leave you to chat.
Yeah, I've been towing for the last week.
Okay.
I've seen you around.
I think I might have seen you once.
Yeah, he does definitely.
Maybe on my first day.
Yeah.
Dressed a little
Yeah,
fancy.
I've been a bit sick for the last few days. I'm assuming you're not towing right now.
I am.
Dressed like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Brownie.
You sure you've been towing before?
Thank you, Brownie. Coming in there with that tier 1 for 14 months. I appreciate you.
Definitely preferable. Like, what the fuck is that?
You got a bit state, like.
Okay. Let's bring a professional attire to a tow yard, you know?
It's wearing a shirt and dress shoes. Like, it's
Are they even grippy? Like, those even have any grip?
Yeah, some. It's really not a lot better than work shoes, but.
yeah. I mean, it's up to you what you fucking wear, man. I'm not here to like tell you what.
I mean, if you
to
really
wear,
want, I can change.
I mean, it's just common sense, really, isn't it? Wear something smart to work in, so that you can actually, not going to do yourself a fucking injury.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we don't do workers' comp here.
So I'm sure you've heard about the Stevie situation.
Well, we've met Stevie.
Why did you just do it?
Yeah.
Today it was actually okay. He came with decent energy. He spoke to me like a person, not something he just stepped in, and he offered free food to everybody. So it's a bit of a bonus today. You know? But what I didn't understand is he was in a mechanic's van.
Maybe wait a second. I know why they haven't given you an interview.
Oh yeah, he was working as a mechanic out of the tow yard, right? For PD vehicles or.
Oh, I'm not too sure. He didn't say. I just know I just seen him get out of a mechanic's van and just come over and said, "Oh, Mason, there's some free food here." I was like, "Oh, cheers, man." And then he got back in his van. I was like, "Okay, someone's either bollocked him and told him what he's here for or what. I don't know."
I need to find the keybond for scenes. I mean, he doesn't have his CDL back yet, does he?
I don't believe so.
I did say that I wanted to speak to the guy because the guy that's asked him to come and be a supervisor is the same guy that took his CVL from him. So
Yeah, I don't understand how he's going to learn by asking for pictures from other drivers or if he's this.
I don't care about that. More to my point is how can he be a supervisor if he's not even deemed capable of doing the job himself?
Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
That's what I want to know too.
So, I mean, yeah, but there's no point speaking to him about that because he ain't going to be able to give you an answer. You need to speak to the person above him, which is the person that sent him down here to be a supervisor.
But, I mean, I haven't even once seen the governor.
Was it the governor himself, was it, that sent him down here?
He needed permission from the governor to be here, and the cops yesterday said that he got permission, so I assume he got it from the governor.
So, hearsay.
Apparently, the officer had something on record, didn't he? What I was being told earlier.
How about this?
I kind of want to deal with one thing at a time. So yes, I need to deal with Stevie. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with that.
With this,
yeah, this has pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. It popped up like 2 days ago.
Unless you're an independent driver, you know. to me, if you're a civilian toll union, that's independent. It's irrelevant of what we're doing in this yard, you know.
Is it?
Well, that's how I see it. How it comes across as civilian toll union, but obviously I don't know the ins and outs of what they're offering. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
we're not a
if I-
PD tow union. We're just a tow union. We're for everyone, which means we cover civilians.
So I could sit in it and meditate.
I mean, you basically you have tow union and then you have private tows. That's it. There's not a mixture.
I mean, yeah, we are
But I know that
civilians.
the one thing I did hear, there was promising like $50 or something per toll.
That's what I heard, so it pretty much just is hearsay, but
Well, I
it's
mean,
too
that sounds
good to be
like
true.
bollocks. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
It does sound really about the only way they can achieve that kind of pay is if they're independent, then they're not on a flat rate, you know what I mean? Because we're told what we get for our tolls, you know? So turn around and say, oh, we'll get you $50 per toll guaranteed. It's a bit of a stretch, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Someone call one of them fucking numbers. Let's see what the fuck's crack is. Let's see if we can get one of these people down here to chat with, because...
Alright, so yeah, let's get them down here.
Alright, I'm gonna go change real quick.
Sounds like a good plan.
It's a good land market.
That's mine. That's mine. You're not going to be able to unlock my
The
van.
next one forward. The next one.
Yep, that's still my van. Still my van. There you
Hello.
go.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Hey, I'm kind of new to this towing thing, but I saw your sign down here, and I was wondering if I could ask you some questions.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Are you available to come down to the lot?
Yeah, I can come back down there. I was just there like 2 seconds ago, but yeah.
Hey, I'd appreciate that. I really would, because I'm brand new to the job, so I want to make sure I'm doing this right too.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I appreciate that.
Yep, on my way.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
He's on his way down here right now.
I mean, that was a bit mean. You didn't need to lie to him, but yeah. No, it's a bit more like an ambush. Like, was that the first number or the second number?
That was the second number.
Okay, did you try the first number first and no one answered then, yeah?
No, I went right to the second number.
Oh, okay. What was you saying, Mason?
But like, to be fair, it's not tricked because it's information that we're trying to get at the moment, isn't it?
Well,
Well, no, I did lie to him. I mean, Ramble's not wrong.
Yeah.
I did lie to the guy.
Yeah, but yeah, I suppose. It's a white lie, it's allowed.
But not really even a white lie. It's just a lie.
yeah, it's just literally just deceiving him to get him here, which is, yeah.
Please don't tell me it's that guy right there who's clocking in on right now.
No, that's Jimmy. I know him, it's not him.
Okay.
That's fair.
Oh, he's just run in with a grey jumper. Oh, that's Jimmy.
No. Just drove out.
Sven isn't, yeah. He did say hello as you were driving out, you mustn't have heard him.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah. What was that guy's name on here? JP.
Yeah, the one I seen, I think it was on Twitter, was JP.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Okay.
not sure, but I'm sure there's a lawyer involved with this union. I don't know.
There's a guy stood over there by the clocking with a black jumper on. Is that him?
I've seen him here before, but I don't know his name.
He has been around yard quite a bit.
Hello.
How we doing, chaps?
How do? She's been a bitch again.
One of you guys the ones that called?
Don't know letting you get a truck right now.
Nah, I can't even fucking.
Yeah.
picking-
So, our friend here, Cold. I'm a little bit confused.
What's up?
Well, you've started a union. It already exists.
Huh?
The tower union already exists. So I'm a bit confused about why there's a new one.
Well, I mean, you know, the other ones don't really represent too much. I mean, which one are you guys part of?
The original one.
None.
Which one's
There is only one of it. The one that I started.
Who are you?
Rambo Ramrod.
Oh, well, might want to talk to Asher. He's the head of our union. He's the one that started it. But he's been looking for you. He wanted to talk to you about some shit, but that's the other phone number that's on that little piece of paper over there.
Okay. I've got a feeling I've got Asher's number in my thing anyway.
Oh yeah. He's been trying to get a hold of you. He definitely wanted to talk to you to try and, you know.
I mean, I'm not that difficult to get hold of. I've not got a text from him or anything.
Oh, I don't know. I think he's more of like a in-person type deal. He likes face-to-face talks type shit.
Again, I'm not normally that difficult to get hold of. I'm usually down here at the yard.
Oh, well. I know he comes around a little bit later, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But yeah, he's pretty much, you know, he hasn't seen you around, so he, you know, didn't really know where to go to find you. But, I mean, yeah, he started his own shit, and we're all just trying to help motherfuckers make some more money doing this shit.
Okay, just so that we're on the same page. What is it that you're trying to offer people? How are you gonna make them more money?
A little bit of experience, you know. We got a lot of experienced tow drivers around here, and most people, like this guy, he probably just went out and he just, you know, found a random ass car. Makes you a little bit of money, but you know, finding shit at like the DMV and, you know, Cluck and Bell, shit people are actively driving, and pick those up. You know, we offer experience. You know what I mean? Like, we're trying to teach people different ways of different shit to make more money while you're towing. That and making sure people are doing shit the right way, and you know, all that good shit.
I still don't even understand this union shit. What the fuck?
Do you guys got any union documents?
Not yet. I know he's having lawyers working up on some shit. He's not much of a rider, neither am I, so I know he's been trying to get that shit prepared, and he's working on it though. Right now we're just trying to get a couple numbers and see how many people are interested and work from there, you know? Kind of word of mouth right now.
Wow, I mean, it was word of mouth until you put a sign outside the front of the yard.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's just if you're interested, call these numbers and we can talk about it.
Are we having some kind of meeting?
No, we might as well be.
Pretty much, yeah. All just hanging out at the tow yard, you know.
Oh, there we go. The usual.
Hell yeah.
Right, I don't have Ash's number. Is he around at the moment, do you know?
I don't think so. But that other number that's on that flyer, the first one, I believe that's his. Let me see. Make sure it's his. Yeah, the first one is. Yeah, once he comes around, I'll definitely tell him I seen you and then try and get a hold of you. Is your number in like the directory or anything? Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, when you wait there, boss?
Oh, fuck.
If you're trying to pull a truck, feel free. Like, go shift.
You're gonna want to target. Just
How's
talk
it
to that
going?
person right there. Or talk to the bush.
Okay.
Hey, y'all good over there, boss?
Say again, sorry.
I was like this the guy right here. You trying to sign on duty?
Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Where's the guy?
Oh, yeah, he's right here. Next
Right
to me.
here.
Yes.
The person standing right in
Oh.
front of me. You got your CDL?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. As long as you know what a legal and illegal tow is, we do ask if you can take a photo to attach to your report. Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Right.
goddamn fucking done.
Bigger yard, man.
Well, welcome to the tow lot. This happens every day.
Rambo's on the job.
There's a lot of people, but not a lot of fucking sense.
What the fuck is this?
Well,
The tow yard.
You pulled a truck out. They had a
that's
truck
two
there,
trucks.
and you didn't
Tow,
wait.
baby.
hell yeah.
Maybe they should make the parking lot a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Well,
Do cops even use this?
cops don't really bring anything in here. I wouldn't flip that just yet. Does anybody? Whose was this?
I don't even know what truck is mine. I guess the one that is flipped, right?
The keys should be in there.
They should be. I'm just thinking of it just be turning it and having it clocked off. But
Who owns this truck?
you want to just pop in this one and move it out of the way?
There are keys in here, so this may be his truck.
There should be probably keys in both, but just back this one out of the way.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll get this other one flipped, so it's on the
Wait.
All right, everybody clear out of the way. Hey, Grizz. All right. Well, this one's probably yours. You might want to take it down to the mechanic shop to have it looked at.
Yeah, it sounds like a nice idea.
And the other one right there. Does anybody have a clue who took that one out? Not the one near the wall.
The one closest to the wall is, I believe, Rambo's.
That's mine.
Are you sure this is my car? It says no key.
Did you take the key out of the glove box? There's no key in the glove box at all?
There is one.
Yeah, so take that key and put it in, there you go.
Thank you very much, sir.
And no problem. Okay, so the other one, we have no idea whose it belongs to, right?
Yeah. I put the keys back in, so...
Since nobody's gonna claim it, just bring it forward and then just send it back. Have the valet take it. I just woke up and I'm already I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna need some.
I feel you.
I'm gonna need some Tylenol. I'm gonna need some.
I'm just getting my morning coffee, if you know what I mean, and I'm like, man.
I'm gonna just. I need like Advil, like 10 of them, and a bottle of rum.
It's gonna be one of those days.
And just by the way, I'm not part of the union. I'm not a union guy. I'm a non-union kind of person.
Completely optional, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you got your experience and you know what you're doing, so it's mainly for like the new guys, the ones that don't really.
Well, that's what I'm usually around here for. You know, I'm trying to, I represent the non-union guys. I stick up for
Hell
them.
yeah. I mean, shit. Main thing Asher's trying to do, like, I know a lot of motherfuckers, they just go out there and, you know, they see a local, they hop out their car, they run off, and the motherfuckers grab those cars. I mean, yeah, you get paid for those, but we're trying to find other ways, you know, more interactive ways to make money for people. So it's like,
Are they taking photos of their pickups?
yeah. We always encourage, like, you know, because most of the time, that's needed. So if like you're towing shit for like DMV or anything like that, anything that's going to be contested, definitely take pictures of that shit.
At this point, a lot of us have just take a photo of every
everything.
pickup, and attach that to the report.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, for the most part, I don't really go around and I don't like get the local cars as much as possible. I try and go DMV hotspots around the city, so you know what I mean.
I get a lot of these local cars because honestly, they just don't care. Like they park in the reds, they park on sidewalks, they just
next to gas stations.
That's the
My thing is,
they just leave their car in the middle of the road.
My thing is, like with those local cars, you can grab like 5 or 10 of them, and probably make like 50 to 100 bucks or something like that. Or you can grab one car outside the DMV, charge them 50 to 100 bucks to drop that shit, and that's money in your pocket. You ain't even gotta wait for the paycheck for that. So it's like you can make a lot more money, you know. And whenever you drop somebody's car, they look a little bit nicer on the tow people. So
That's what like Valentine and a bunch of us did. If we pick up your car, we go to find you, and you're like, "That's mine."
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll drop it for half the price because we're not gonna charge you, the whole that whole $250 fee.
yeah, that's why I try and tell people, I'm like, shit, hey, I'm doing you a favor, because the second it gets to them, that's $250 minimum if the person wants to be, you know, standard
I'm
about
gonna
it.
pull
Like,
out, okay?
Yep.
And then
oh, well, maybe not.
You might have to wait a minute before she actually let your clock back on. Valentine's actually getting his own little is a private towing company up in Arden.
Oh yeah, where's he gonna be like stationed out of, you know?
He's still scoping out a couple different locations.
He said he wanted to maybe go at Harmony in Sandy.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what we need. That's what's needed is something up in Sandy. That's for damn sure.
This way too, it puts them like you're in between like the city and up there, so you can hit tows in both spots.
Yeah. And it's still timely, like you're not sitting there having to drive 10-15 minutes all the way up to Sandy, all the way back down, dropping off cars and shit like that.
Exactly.
Or some shit up there, it's quick.
And then this way we also can we can set prices too.
Yeah, that's another thing with Sandy is like whenever you get cars up there, they gotta take a trip all the way down here. So I mean, drop fees up there, you can actually, 10, 15, 20, a little bit extra on top of it. So people they take into consideration that long ass trip down here, and then $250 on top of it. So it's like they're more willing to pay up there. But at the end of the day, it's just like most of the people that just do like the snatch and grabs and shit like that. We're trying to disencourage that more. Hey, go find a driver.
Honestly, because a lot of us we would I mean, you might be able to work with myself, Valentine, and a few others. Because if you can get photos, names of the people doing that, let me know. Because I want to go down to DMV, at some point, maybe even PD, and I want to start getting their CDLs pulled.
Hell yeah, I know they're definitely looking into shit because DMV's definitely not happy with motherfuckers just running up and grabbing what they can.
No, I'm not surprised. I helped out one DMV lady. Within like a 4-hour period, her car was towed twice.
Jesus.
Because sometimes the locals, like you'll be parked right, a local will hit you.
Yeah, on that corner right there, the main road.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you're in the road, and then you're illegal. So then someone just picks you up.
Yep. I always give people the benefit of that doubt. Like we had a green Chirbarook or whatever the fuck they're called. He got knocked onto the curb, and I was like, look, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Motherfucker tipped me $100. Like, all right, shit. I want to go drop it for him and everything for free, and I mean, there's money to be made out there. It's just a matter of
Hey, we got to
doing
hustle
it the
for
right
it.
way. Exactly. And shit, like I said, one of those cars at the DMV is worth 5 to 10 of them if you're just going around picking up random shit. Definitely make your money off of it. And then I think he's trying to push also for, you know, increasing that impound fee, like what we get whenever we actually do process something here.
Well,
He
you know,
wants to increase it.
well, no, like,
Yeah,
well,
he's
every time we drop
trying to
off
push for
something,
it.
we would get more money.
Oh, we okay.
Because
He's trying to get, we're trying to get that increased all around. So it's, you know.
yeah, because honestly, I mean, fast food workers and whatnot, they're making more money than we do.
Exactly.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, fast food people, hey, they bring in some money. Don't let them lie to you.
Hey, they're making good money. Heck, if you taxis probably making more money than we do.
Taxis for sure, because them motherfuckers get tips and they get hourly pay. And you know, them
Exactly.
people be tipping like crazy.
Hey, what's going on?
You.
What happened to your truck?
It's parked nicely and safe. No, I
It's not
just
on the
have a
curb, right?
question.
Sure, hit
Yeah,
me with it.
is. So, can you give me the simple rule set of tow driving so I'm safe?
Sure. Yeah, we know. I'm gonna drop you a document real quick. Yeah, drop it to you.
That'd be nice.
Somebody
Alright.
said there was a typo in the tow guide, but
Is there a typo? Actually, I'm blanking at the moment. What was your name again?
Marcus.
Marcus. Okay, I was gonna say Marcus, but I forgot. Did you have the edited one from Valentine?
I don't think so.
All right, that's not a big deal. All right, so I'm gonna airdrop you a document onto your phone. Don't worry about the union part for now. But what you're gonna want to do though is when I airdrop this to you, you're gonna want to copy and paste that into a new note.
Sure.
Okay, there you go. Now copy all that, paste it into your own new note.
Got it.
All right. Any of the union stuff, that's just completely optional. But Rambo, he runs that union, and he wrote out a really nice guide for everybody.
What's his name? Rambo?
Rambo. No, he didn't. I don't think he included it in this document, but also every time you go to pick up a tow, take a photo of it and attach it to your report.
Well, okay, that works, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just, you know, a cover your ass kind of thing.
Yeah.
But really, the Asher, he should probably just talk to Rambo, maybe combine forces for the, you know, the union.
Yeah, I think that's what he was wanting to talk about. But I mean, I don't know how open Rambo would be about. I don't know.
He probably could use a little bit of, you know, a little bit of help.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Asher's the one that's kind of like organizing all this shit. I'm just kind of getting him some members, so then seeing who's all interested in some shit. We got a few people that showed interest, so I figured I'd put up some signs, see if we can bump those numbers up. And then I know he's working on like documentation and everything. I think he already got a lawyer working on all that good shit, you know, writing up something similar to what you just now dropped out. So
That's why I'm thinking it'd be good for, you know, but they might as well put their heads together for that.
yeah, get everybody kind of on the same page type shit.
Exactly, yeah.
Even if they're separate unions or whatever, I mean, I guess that kind of goes against the name union, but I mean, working together and shit.
I mean, unless you had like a Sandy union, you know, and then like maybe the inner city union.
True.
But when you're all working like a union out of the same lot, it can get a little tricky.
A little territorial or something.
Yeah, I mean honestly, yes. Yeah, from what I've seen, extremely territorial. It's like doing like it's like gang turf, but union turf.
We are in the South Side after all.
And that's why I mean, I've stayed out of the union, but part of that's also for running, because the whole mayoral run.
Yep. What are you running for mayor?
I am, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bro, have you heard that Serafina lost her memory?
I don't think I heard that. I did have a conversation with her yesterday. I had a really good conversation with her.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. All I know is somebody at the Cluck and Bell, he offered to buy my meal for buying my vote for Serafina. I'm like, hell yeah, got me a free meal at that shit.
That's a free meal. I mean,
Hell yeah.
I was at Cluck and Bell and I dropped over like 100 a day. Anybody comes in here for the Crow campaign, that's their meal paid for.
Oh yeah.
People gotta eat, right?
Everybody hates stopping what they're doing to ride all the way up there every hour or two to grab something to eat. So shit, hell yeah, free meal, hey.
But yeah, no, I had a really nice conversation with Serafina. She's got a good head on her shoulders. Plus, a lot of our campaign stuff, yeah, it really lines up. But then again, if anybody's been listening to anybody, most of the campaign stuff is all the same.
Yeah.
Legalize weed, get people more money, yada yada yada.
That's what they want. I'm going for decriminalization.
Hell yeah.
Like, yeah, it's still, it's still federally illegal. But if you get caught with, like a joint on you, they can't do
They ain't
anything.
gonna charge you with it, they'll probably take it, but
Exactly. Like, all right, it's mine. Go on your way.
hell yeah.
But I also, my plan though is I want the introduction of the medical cards,
Smart.
and you can get them from the hospital, and then that's money to the hospital, and then maybe a grower's license.
Oh yeah, hey, I can get behind that.
So it adds a little bit of money in everybody's pockets, right?
Hell yeah.
Dispensary would certainly be.
Medical dispensaries, and then somebody has to grow that weed for it.
Yep.
And then maybe
And
part of the
somebody's
medical,
gotta smoke it.
and maybe part of the medical card will allow you to grow like 1 to 2 plants yourself.
Yeah.
Yo, good question. So to summarize, basically I drive around, find a vehicle in the street that is empty in the middle of the road.
Well, that's what we were just talking about. You could do that. You can do that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But your best bet be hit up like the DMV, clothing stores, burger shop, Cluck and Bell, shit like that.
So you target where a lot of people go.
Yeah, and you find cars
That's
that
kinda
people
smart.
look. You find cars that people are actively using and that they would want you to drop before you get it here. You get it here, it's $250. You get it out there, and they come up, or you find them, you can charge them like 150, 50 to $100. Hey.
Oh, and you don't need to drive back, right?
Yeah, exactly. Drop that shit out there. You maybe spend 2 or 3 minutes talking to a person. You drop their car, you get $50, $100, whatever it is. Keep
It's
on
also
going
more
about
risky,
your day.
right? Because the people that could just stab you or punch you.
Oh yeah, they get pissed off
Yeah,
about
they
it,
will.
but you're saving them money.
Don't be one of those douchebags though who's like, I'll drop it for $500.
Yeah, don't do that.
That sounds expensive as shit.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna get stabbed.
Under no circumstances tow any government official vehicle like.
Yeah, you'll lose your license.
Yeah, that's what it
Do
said in the
not touch.
document.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
I
to
know a
make
guy,
sure.
Wade. He did some dumb shit, and he lost his license for 3 days.
I
And that's
mean,
not just those 3 days.
3
Now he has to go.
days?
Yeah, but then he's got to go through a process of getting that license back.
Oh,
And he's
fuck
got to
that.
work with the DMV, and they're probably gonna put him through some shit. So.
Are we taking
Wait, so the
that.
government is completely immune? Or what?
Say again?
Pretty much. Well, not immune, but they will fuck you.
Ah. Yeah, because they could also do stuff wrong, right? Like park in the wrong area if they're not in emergency.
But I would
I guess
say
wouldn't
it's
it
not
depend
worth
on the
it.
situation?
Yeah.
Like, say if they were
Unless
getting
they
some
ask.
food and they'd parked on a red and there was no active
Hey,
scene or anything.
Governor parked in the red. I got his ass. All right. Ain't nobody above the law, other than the cops and the emergency vehicles. But if it ain't a marked emergency vehicle and they're parked in the red, grab that shit.
Maybe that's why the governor placed fucking Stevie in.
Hey, have you met
And he's
Stevie
getting
yet?
towed all the time.
Yeah, I met Steve. Yeah. That's one of the ones that said that. Yeah, he towed one of the emergency vehicles or some shit like that. He lost his shit. And he's going through the process to get his back.
I've been accepting. He's been calling himself a lot supervisor, quotation mark.
Well, apparently the governor sent him down here, told him to do that because he's trying to get his license back.
Yeah, but we have no proof of that.
Yeah, true that, true that.
I mean, the only proof I have is that the cops came by yesterday and said that he got permission, but they
Yeah, he
didn't
was
say from who.
Well, no, they said on his MDW profile like he had authorization because at first he got trespassed from here and they were coming here to arrest his ass, and then they were like, oh no, right here it shows authorization from the governor that he's allowed to be down here doing this job. So
Does it?
Yep.
I need to actually read his. If I go down to the DMV and whatnot, can I read his charges for
I was
that?
wondering the same shit.
Yeah.
I want to see what's actually written on there.
You might be able. If not, you can probably find a lawyer and just be like, yo.
There's no way he's allowed to call himself the supervisor, though.
Oh no, now he's doing the supervisor, but in quotations.
I mean, yeah, but no one's gonna.
It still implies what he's trying to get out there. Now, here's the thing: if he was doing something like, hey, I'm just doing tow ditch, dispatch. I'm just trying to help you guys out, checking your stuff, or my program to get my CDL back. We all would have probably been like, awesome, dude, we'll help you out.
He came down here, the way he originally came off was like he was demanding the images. You know what I mean? I was just like, nah, that's definitely not gonna happen. Now you can kiss my ass, buddy, and get the fuck on up out of here. But then he came down here with a bodyguard after that, who had a rifle out, and I was like, yeah, now you really fucked up. And then now after that, now he's trying to pay for the pictures. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, actually, I've been telling everybody, if he offers you 5, tell him you'll take 10.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I told him. I was like, he was sitting there trying to negotiate with me. He kept on, $8, $8. I'm like, nope, $10 or nothing. I still wouldn't even done it for 10. I mean, I ain't worried about the money. I get enough. So it's like.
Oh, he tried begging me. I told him to piss off. He even tried to get in my truck. He was like, can I ride with you? I'm like, no.
If you ever see a motherfucker down here, black hair, black suit, no eyebrows, watch out. Because whenever you pull a truck out, that motherfucker will try and hop in your driver's seat and take your keys.
No eyebrows.
No fucking
eyebrows.
He's a goofy, loud motherfucker. You'll know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about.
Wait, what was it?
Especially if you pull a baseball bat.
Black hair, no eyebrows? That sounds like you.
No, I got eyebrows.
He's got eyebrows.
I need to adjust my glasses, I guess.
Yeah.
No, it's actually.
I ain't got eyebrows?
No, it's actually a conspiracy. Nobody here actually has eyebrows, and we're just messing with you.
How did I get into the DMV then? I think don't they have a no eyebrows policy or you're only allowed to go in if you have eyebrows?
What the fuck?
Actually, is that the actual policy?
Yeah, I was about to say that sounds
I've
kind
heard
of
something about it.
That's fucked up. What if somebody has like a disease or something where they can't grow eyebrows?
Yeah, that is a thing.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Ain't it like alopecia or something where you don't your hair falls out?
That one cop has that.
What if they had alopecia
Oh,
of
my
the eyebrows?
dad has that. My dad has that.
Yeah, well,
it's
I
like
think
completely no hair.
alopecia, you just have no hair and no eyebrows or anything.
Yeah, but I mean, what if they had all the other hair but just not the eyebrows? Alopecia of the eyebrows.
I don't think that's
Oh yeah, and it was in that document
Not yet.
too.
I think it's just alopecia.
Make sure you're not parking your personal vehicle here in the lot if you have one.
Yeah, as you see, it's already cluttered as hell enough.
Yeah, you can park. You can over there.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, no worries. I don't have a car at all.
You should get one.
I don't even have a car.
Yeah, if you give me the money, sure.
Hey, you'll get it. You'll get it doing this job or doing exactly what I told you to do. Go out there and get that 50 to 100 bucks each.
Wait.
Hey, shit. You'll have a car.
One more
and no cars.
question.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say you can get a car for like $600.
$560
Yeah,
for a
that's
beater.
almost everything that I have.
Hey, you'll make more tomorrow. Don't worry, you'll have more.
But the last question I have: what about other tow truck drivers? Can you even like impound them?
I mean, personally, I would say don't do that unless if their truck has been sitting there for probably like 5-10 minutes and you know that shit's abandoned. Try to find out who's driving it. Let them know, like, look, don't park on the fucking curbs, because like Even whenever I pulled up, I seen a couple trucks out there. They were pulled up on the sidewalk. Just park that shit next to it. If you really want, you could fix it. You know, hook it up,
Ah, okay.
line it up, drop it.
Because when I got here into the city, right, the first thing that I saw was a tow truck in the middle of the road, like empty, and was like,
Oh yeah, I'd tow
a little
that.
bit weird.
I would say don't impound it though.
Yeah, just
Excuse
return
me.
it.
Just return.
I'm just gonna try and pull the truck up.
Yeah, watch out. You get the trucks.
You might want to move a tiny
Yeah,
bit.
buddy, just
Alright.
step back right over the line here, just so you're safe.
Anyway, I need to earn some money. Thank you guys. Peace.
Oh yeah.
Have a good one.
No.
Not yet.
Mind.
I mean, you could do delivery jobs over there on the east side while you're waiting for it.
You could, yeah.
That takes probably like a good, like what, 30 minutes sometimes, depending on.
Yeah, do that for a little
Need a
bit.
license for that too, or
Nope.
is this,
Just a driver's license.
Driver's license.
I mean, you're gonna get suspended from it anyways, so you know, do it for a little bit, get your suspension, then come back.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't think I've talked to one person yet who has actually not been suspended for deliveries.
What?
Yeah, those porch pirates, they take the packages, the company blames you, they suspend you for days.
Yeah,
The fuck,
I'm
where did
lucky
you
I've
come
never
from?
had that.
He's a ninja. You don't see what he's wearing?
Fucking bush pirate.
Maybe.
But I'm not great. I'm gonna run on this. I think maybe City Hall, and I'm gonna see if I can maybe pull up that guy's record.
Hell yeah. Yeah, if you see anything on there, shit, yeah, let us know, cause I wanna know, cause that motherfucker's been down here a lot, so.
Yeah.
And I want
And
to know
he's
exactly
always
like what exactly is said. You know, like
He's also like almost all the time on the phone. I don't know who he's calling, but
Well, I know he does shit with like PD and EMS while he's working for it to get his shit back. So I don't know if maybe them.
he did say in an ad yesterday that he was doing repairs out of the tow yard.
Yeah.
Which,
Wait, out of the tow yard?
yeah.
Yeah,
Think
I
so.
don't think so.
no.
You need to take that shit on somewhere. This is already crowded enough. We don't need other motherfuckers bringing their busted ass cars down here and clogging up the lot.
If he wants to repair vehicles, go
To
work at
Benny's.
one of the mechanic shops.
Okay, so what it said was tow supervisor, EMS, PD, mechanic man working out of tow yard, free repairs for government employees.
The fuck?
So not only
I mean,
he's not even making any money.
no. I don't know where he gets his money.
I was wondering that too, because the motherfucker was offering free food. He's offering
Yeah.
pictures, like money for pictures, and he's.
Do we even know what he? No, we don't know what he wants the pictures for, right?
I mean, he just quote unquote. He's just apparently checking people's stuff and making sure their tows are legal.
Yeah, the guy who towed illegally is making sure that your tows are legal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try deliveries. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I kind of found a little suspect. Also, is the dude that don't have a CDL is judging the people that do have their CDLs, and it's like, I don't know, buddy. I don't need your input, so I ain't gonna do it. If anybody else wants to, that's up to them. I tell people all the time, I'm like, hey, if you need the money, fuck it. That's $5 a picture. If not, even more if you negotiate with them. Man, that's $25 per foot, dog.
Hey, nope, making money.
Hell yeah. I know one dude, yeah, he came down here. I remember he was sitting there negotiating with him, trying to get more money for it. And then Stevie ended up flaking back down to $5.
Shit, no, I would keep pressuring him. Everybody keep pushing him for more and more money.
Yup. If anything, it's gonna run him out of here.
Yeah.
Or we're gonna run him
Ain't nobody
broke.
gonna do it. Yeah, that too.
I mean, with how much I sometimes tow, I could probably do that pretty easily.
He was saying some shit like, the person who tows the most or whatever, at the end of the shift, he's like giving them some type of bonus, which is like double the total amount that he gave you throughout, or something like that. I don't fucking know.
Where does he get his money?
That's what I'm wondering. Motherfucker's got to be in debt from doing the dumb
mean-
shit. Then he lost all of his licenses. So it's
Yeah.
like,
I mean, what he used to do when he was still dispatching was sign in, get the truck out, drive into Rambo's corner, and then just sit in the yard all day.
I yelled at him for doing that.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his CDL. He's not supposed to be operating that vehicle. If he wants it in the corner to do dispatch, he needs to ask one of us.
true. So it would be signed out under one of us. That's one thing. This damn lot attendant needs to start asking for CDLs.
Yeah.
That would cut down, for one, on just the amount of people that we got doing this shit, because there's a lot.
There's still, I mean, I don't know if we were even will cut down on it because everybody just grabs it. I talked to the DMV people I told them to start really grilling people, like make them cry. I want to see them cry during their CDL test.
Well, I know that they said that they're going to start recommending people do like ride-alongs and shit like that with this, so then you ain't got just everybody going out there illegally towing legally parked cars and shit like that.
Yep, that was my idea. That's what I told them to start doing.
Good shit. Because whenever I heard that, I was like, you know what, that's something I can, like, with cops and stuff like that, I can definitely understand it, but with something like this also, it's like, you're potentially ruining somebody's fucking day for a good, like, hour.
Because, like the CDLs we have, Rambo was actually involved in actually helping to get that, like, those going.
Hell yeah.
So, and then again,
It's definitely shit that needs to be implemented, because,
no, people are being idiots.
Exactly.
Oh, I found something out yesterday. If somebody has their phone stolen from them and their vehicle's impounded, the release message goes to the stolen phone.
Huh.
So
even if they buy a new phone?
Get it. Yeah, they bought a new phone and they didn't get the message, I think.
That seems like a government email kind of thing. I mean, it sucks. There ain't nothing that we can do about it, unless they can get the person with the stolen phone to come down and get it out.
Hey, do you mind returning that stolen phone for 5 minutes, please?
I mean, the person that stole it could just accept the. Wait, no, they would pay.
No, they would have to accept the charge too. Yeah, I don't see that working out too well. I wonder where Rambo went off to.
No clue. Maybe talk to.
I mean, he was ready to blow a gasket.
Yeah.
But also, Asher, if he really should work with that Rambo, because Rambo at some point wants to.
He's been trying to find Rambo. Like, I think Asher comes around a little bit later though, so I'm not 100% sure if that like affects anything, or you know what I mean.
Well, because at some point Rambo, he'd actually like to, I think get into the PD.
Oh yeah.
So he may actually need, somebody to take over.
Down. Oh yeah.
So Asher may just be able to just, work with him on that one and then take over when needed.
Hey,
Wait,
shit, I'll definitely tell him that, cause he'll probably be happy to hear that, because that's kind of the idea he had, like some type of merge, or at least a cooperation between the two. So hey,
I have no idea who Asher is yet either. I have to meet him.
He's
Is that the guy that wears red?
Yeah, red hat usually.
Oh. He's relatively new, right?
I mean, he's been around a bit.
The big thing too, I'm gonna put as the non-union guy. I never want to hear any of the unions even in this lot threatening non-union members.
Oh no.
I don't.
Again,
think anyone.
It's all optional. Like he ain't. What we're doing is we're sharing knowledge with people who do join, type shit. But even like whenever that dude came up, like, hey, I'll share knowledge with him. Like I'm telling them the same tricks and shit like that we would tell other union members. Like, hey, we're just trying to help motherfuckers out, and also help out the people that are at the DMV, not interact with assholes. So.
Yeah, because I'm hearing from some of the guys over at that cab union.
Oh yeah.
They're getting phone calls, then they're being threatened about being non-union members.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah. Over there at the cab place, matter of fact, the motherfuckers park out in front of the Cluck and Bell, intentionally illegal. They will bait you into trying to tow their cars, and like 4 of them will hop out of the bushes like some ninjas and come try to whoop your ass over their taxi cab. I've had that happen a couple times, so definitely watch out for them.
I've been shot at once, and I've been followed also once.
Yeah,
From a
motherfuckers.
cabbie?
Hey,
In 1 week.
people don't like getting their cars towed.
No, it sucks. It's understandable, you know.
Yeah. But especially whenever they park illegally, intentionally knowing that they're doing that shit illegally, and they just carefree, fuck it, you know what I mean? It's like, that's your own damn fault. Like, as long as I got pictures of it and shit like that, hey, you're fucked. As long as I get the damn thing up on the back of my truck and I get the hell out of there, you're fucked. I'll try and find you if you seem reasonable, but if not, peace.
I would say if either one of you, even quietly pass this along, if the cabbies don't really know you for tow, or maybe you know you're a little bit of a switching sides, maybe even try to see if you know if they will threaten you. See if that's actually credible.
Oh yeah. I mean, I know for a fact I was up at the Cluck and Bell and motherfuckers came at me with baseball bats, so it's definitely something that happens.
Well, that was them against you in the hotel thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to find out though.
Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about.
I want to find out if the guys, if you're driving your taxi around, and you're not a tow guy, not tow guy, if you're not a union of the cabbies.
Not a union taxi guy, yeah.
Yeah, are those union guys actually are they actually making threats?
I wouldn't doubt it, because I mean, if they're threatening us, yeah, I think they're probably strong-arming the motherfuckers that are working with them, but ain't got a group of them. You know what I mean?
Because if that's how Brown's gonna run the government, hey, I'm not down for that.
Yo.
How you doing there, boss?
How's it going?
Just
Doing good.
hanging
I'm
out.
doing good. Are you guys part of this tow union?
Me and Asher are. I don't. He's not a union guy, and I think you're part of Rambo's.
Not officially.
Oh well.
Mason, are you?
Just me.
Are you
is
part of
that
the
like
union?
a new gang?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Well,
for the union.
it's another union.
Oh, I see.
There's, what is it? 2 or 3 unions?
So there's a Asher's union right now. There's Rambo, and I represent the non-union.
Oh, I see.
It's
Well,
a
I'm kind of new to
three-party
the
system.
job. I haven't really done it yet, Just like
Hell
deliveries
yeah,
and stuff.
hey. Well, I mean, you got your CDL or anything?
The what out?
Your commercial driver's license?
Yeah,
From the DMV?
Yeah, I do have my driver's license. Yeah, I actually
Is
renewed
it
it.
your commercial driver's license or just a regular driver's license?
I think it's just a rig check.
Alright, well, I would advise you to go down to the DMV and talk to them about getting a CDL, and that'll allow you to,
CDL.
yeah, commercial driver's license, let you operate the big trucks and stuff like that.
I see.
Yeah, it'll cost you $300, but if a cop catches you without one, that's a $600 fine.
Yep.
Ooh,
So it's
that's a
definitely
hefty
worth
fine.
getting it.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
But yeah, once you do that, just come down here, talk to the little lot attendant right here on my left, and they'll be able to get you a truck. You know what
see.
illegally and illegally parked cars look like, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Red lines, up on the curb, bad, all that good
See them
stuff.
all the time,
And not just like a hair on the red line. That's not. Don't tow
Yeah,
that.
you gotta
It-
make sure it's
It's like all the way
over the red line.
Yeah.
Somebody
yeah,
actually got their CVL taken because he towed somebody that was like a millimeter on the curb.
yeah, that can happen. Well, I'll do you a favor. Did you drive down here?
Wait, who, me?
Yeah, you.
I did actually, yeah.
Oh, you got a car?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna offer you if you didn't have a car. I was gonna give you a ride down to the DMV.
Oh no, it's all good. I have a car.
All right. Yeah. So
You're doing better than most of us.
Yeah, apparently. So yeah, head on down to the DMV, get that CDL.
All right. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, sure.
They
Actually,
might
just
tell you
went
to
there
do
get my,
ride-alongs with somebody, They've been doing that recently, so if so, I mean, you can just come back here and find somebody to ride with.
Well, that sounds
They'll
good
probably
too.
take
You
you
know,
a couple
get the
rounds
hang of the
around.
job, you know.
Exactly. But pretty much just probably walk you through what's actually illegal and legal tows and stuff. And he's actually got a nice little document that kind of outlines some stuff. So.
I see. I see.
You know what? Since you're right here, I'll airdrop this document. It's technically part of the union one, but the union thing's optional.
Yeah, you can ignore all that
sure,
stuff.
I don't mind joining a union. You know, I got to get the license first. You know, I don't want to illegally. join
I would
a
say, you know, do the job first for a little bit, and then if you want to join the union, yeah, go for it.
that sounds good. Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna
You guys said
airdrop
it
this
was,
to
like,
you.
3 unions?
Wasn't
There's
There's
one
2.
union. Well, yeah.
Oh, there's
yeah,
one that's
2
like a
unions and then
non-union.
one non-union. Yeah.
Oh, I
so it's
see,
kind of
okay.
like a 3-party system if you think about it.
Oh, yeah,
Checks
that's
and
pretty cool,
balances,
okay.
you know.
I like to stand up for the non-union guys.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there like any certain advantages or like disadvantages to joining a union?
At the moment, no, but eventually they may have their own like lawyers and stuff.
I see. I see.
Different representation, different perks, different, you know.
All right, so I'm gonna airdrop this to you. What you're gonna need to do is you're gonna copy and paste it into a new document. All right.
All right. All right.
All right, there you guys go. Let's go to everybody's phones.
Yeah, that is a hefty document.
So copy all of that, put it into a brand new one, and then save it.
All right.
A lot of good information in there.
There we go. Perfect.
If you read over that before you go to get the CDL, that'll probably help you out a lot because they're probably going to ask you questions and they might relate to some of that information. So
Yeah, I was just there because apparently we have to get in new licenses. 'Cause apparently the old ones aren't good enough.
you gotta have all
it
the
depends,
information
right?
on there.
If yours is new enough, you don't have to, right?
I actually got it 2 days ago, but I still had to renew it for some reason.
Jesus.
Really?
Yeah, and even cost $100.
Really? Because I thought as long as it had like your birthstone, date of birth, start date, and all, you're still good.
I don't know. They put it in the city hall announcements that like after January, what is it, 4th, 5th, I think, that we have to get new licenses. That the old ones aren't valid.
They were specific.
City with it valid anymore.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah. So
I asked
yeah,
them
to
why they did that.
identify.
They said apparently the new one's like more detailed or like better.
No, yeah, it says if to make sure yours is up to date, it should have a date of birth, birthstone, start date, state ID, and name. If you have those, your license is still good.
All right, that sounds good.
I think you should have had that because I got mine I think like 5 days ago and I have all those things on mine.
Yeah, I got mine like 2 weeks ago, and mine was
I'll
fine.
talk to them. Maybe I could, I don't know, get a refund or something. It's just $100 and it's not that much.
Oh yeah.
$100.
It is a decent chunk nowadays, but still.
Did they dropped it? I've had to pay $300.
300. Oh no, that's for the first time you get a license, I think. Talking about the
Oh,
renewal.
for the renewals.
Yeah,
Okay, I was like, oh shit, like
300 for renewal. I would punch that guy in the face.
Like, okay, DMV, they're the real thieves in this city.
I know they suck the money out of us, but come on, man. Like, holy. These licenses, man, they cost a lot. How much is the ones that you said? What was it? The CDL?
For towing? That's 300.
300,
okay, it's
yeah.
not that bad. Okay, so
It's
I'll see
well
what I
worth
can do.
getting.
I'll go read this document you sent. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
No problem.
That's what we're here for.
I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, take it easy,
Have a
man.
good one. Do you think they're gonna make you get another license if you want to drive?
B225F.
You want to drive a what?
Oh, D.
If you want to drive a motorcycle, you think they're gonna have you?
There is a different
get another
license
one?
for a motorcycle, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
PDM doesn't have stock yet.
D225F.
If you get it from the older
QJF?
lady near the scanners when you walk in, she charges $2,000 for a
And which
motorcycle
state ID?
license.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Because you would need a different endorsement on your license for the bike.
Now there is a charge of $250 to get this out of here. It's gonna pop up on your phone. Yeah, unfortunately, that is tow yard
Right,
rules.
well,
and
let's do
government
some work,
rules.
boys. You have a good one. Catch you all in a bit.
Oh, have a good one.
I agree. I'm gonna get out there.
That it doesn't give me that.
Yeah, that's nice though for a while.
If you guys find anything else about Steve, you let me know.
He was back
Yeah.
yesterday.
It's all that happening. It's all that happening. So, okay, before we leave though. Okay, so scenes are in. Scenes are in. Key bindings. 5M.
But that's not Mason. Where'd he go?
Ouch. That hurt. Are my failings? Not really. Mason, I think he ran that way. I think it's one of his trucks was parked out there on the road.
Cheeky fucker.
Guys, you're interrupting me from finding the scene button. I need to find the scene button. What's gonna do? We're starting from the bottom. Admin, voice. Vehicles, vehicle tackle. Okay, do you need 3 different keybinds for it, or can you do it off of one? Okay, so that was really smart of me. That just toggles them on and off. That's not an actual like toggle to, like, you know, place them. So let's do like period. Replacing a scene, and then I don't think comma's used for anything, right? That's turning on and off a mod setting, I think. What mod setting are you what visual mod are you turning off? Interesting. All right. Highlight text for formatting. Blah. Color, size, font. That looks like bold, italic, color. Ah, all right.
Check out first, and then you'll have to pull out another truck and all that good stuff. But yeah, cops return
Wait, so I
the truck.
just parked the car here? The truck?
Well, you would bring it back, and you would park it around here, and then you'd look at it, you know, return it, and then you would check out.
Oh, okay. And another question. Like, if a local parks his car weird, that's also fine, right?
Yeah. It's just, you can definitely grab local cars, especially if you see them like around popular places where a lot of people hang out. You know, 'cause those probably ain't gonna get cleaned up by anybody else. I would grab them if they're blocking traffic and shit like that.
Yeah, there was like
yeah.
2 local cars in the middle of the street, or kind of in the middle of the street, and then I turned around
Were
and
they
one
empty?
vanished, yeah.
Yeah, that happens a lot. So, yeah, you can grab those. They get you a little bit of money, but yeah.
Nice. And the picture that I took, where do I put this picture in?
When you're impounding it, there'll be the 3 lines. You got the top one, which is like, you know, what type of impound it is, then your state ID, or
Yeah.
the cop's state ID if it's a government impound. And then at the very bottom, you'll have like the remarks, I think it is, or a comment. And you just put like the picture in there if you can, you know, or a link to the picture.
Wait, the state ID is not mine?
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
gonna be your, whenever it's
They ain't
a
listening.
normal impound, it'll be your state ID, but if you're doing like a government impound, like the cop calls you and they're like, hey,
Oh, okay, then I put theirs in.
exactly, and then they'll have to authorize it.
Oh, yeah, okay, I got you. Nice.
Yep. And then on PD impounds, they like it whenever you do take pictures of it. I don't know if it's 100% required, but I would just to be safe. I always do.
Yeah,
They usually document that kind of stuff, but I mean, it's always better safe than sorry.
Yeah, just add
for
it
the
onto
last
your
car.
add it onto your document.
Yeah, for my last car, I forgot to bring the picture in, but I have the picture.
Was it a local car?
Yeah, it was a local car.
Yeah, you'd be alright. Usually they'll need that if it's going to be something that's like contested in court. Say if you took a car from out in front of the DMV and somebody's going to be upset about that shit, they're probably going to take that shit to court and they're going to want their money back for the impound fees and everything. So they might take that to court, and then the courts will be able to pull up your records and everything like that, see the picture that you put on there. And
Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah.
so they'll be able
far,
to
pretty
they'll be
good
able to
job.
make a determination if it's a legal tow or not.
Yeah.
But I can't get it to stick though.
Hey, how long are you doing this so far?
Shit.
A couple
been
weeks.
here- Yeah, I've been here
Weeks?
personally probably like a week or so, and then probably a little bit longer than a week, I'd think.
I did delivery one day, got suspended, and I was kind of like, you know what? Screw that. At least I can, you know. So I came over here to make steady money.
Yep. Hey, over here you don't really get suspended unless if you fuck up a release, and those are pretty simple. Just don't ever release anything to your own state ID.
Hey, Valentine, you
Make sure it's
you gonna be able to get in
you know,
as
the
your
right
internet
license plate,
still
all
messing up.
caps, all that good shit. And you can cut people deals less than the 250, but don't do it too often, otherwise they might get upset and suspend your ass.
Oh, I guess if a new tow truck driver starts, right, and like a guy wants his truck to be removed, like he doesn't want to pay, he kind of can scam the tow truck driver because he doesn't know his shit.
I mean, yeah. Whenever you're releasing it, I mean, it tells you that the minimum should be a 250 fee. Anything above that, I don't know if you actually get that on your paycheck. I haven't really cared too much to ask. I usually go about like, if I'm going to cut somebody a deal, I usually do it like 150 or 200.
Yeah,
So
I
it
mean,
ain't
makes sense, right?
too
For money
much,
laundering. Like if you ask the guy for 50K and it's basically money laundering.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
so we have a place.
I mean, ain't nobody gonna pay 50. I mean, the governor came down here and paid 500 to get his car out, but that's because he's the fucking governor.
500.
Hell yeah, hey, he's the governor, and that motherfucker always parks illegally. He thinks he's above the law.
Jeez.
I mean, if you want to piss off the governor, I mean, go for it.
Hey, Attorney General paid me 500 to tow that shit, and then I got another 500 whenever I towed it because he was parked illegally. And
Wait, the attorney general had you tow the governors?
Yup.
Okay, at that point, then yes, then tow it,
Hell yeah.
because then your ass
Hey,
is covered.
And the last I heard from him, he said, keep that shit going. Anytime you see it parked illegally, keep that shit going. So, hey, I'm taking that shit to the bank.
How expensive is it to repair the tow truck?
I mean, usually if you bring it back to here and you just return it, return it to the garage, they usually take care of a lot of the repairs and.
They do. One thing I would like to see people doing though is if they're gonna be out for a while, start taking the tow trucks down to like K's or something. Have them do a once over before you bring it back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but I have so little money that I'm basically broke after it, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think they charge too much for repairs, do they?
I haven't had a chance to talk to him about it, but I think it would be good just to start at least having the trucks, be checked.
Yeah.
I am trying to write on this tree with some chalk, but it is not. It just keeps like wiping off.
Oh
Can I pimp
yeah,
out my
it's a
tow
little
truck?
tricky. Huh? What?
Can I pimp my tow truck? Like tune it?
I
Not
don't
yet.
think so. Yeah. I
'Cause,
don't think they've imported all the parts yet or anything like that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We don't own these. These
Yeah, true.
these are
The
by the
government
state.
property.
I guess you're right, yeah.
I mean, I think I've seen a couple of them driving around with like the little undercarrier lights or something like that, but I think they come
Like really?
equipped with those. They had a little
Some nice RGB?
yeah, something like that. I think I seen one driving around with like red or something like that underneath. You just gotta, find the right buttons on your dashboard and all that good shit, but
How does the chalk stick? I just want the chalk to stick.
I had the kind of like you're using it. Well, no, not using it. I'm trying to think.
Cause I'm writing it in chalk, and then I'm like submitting my chalk, and then it just seems to wipe off, or at least it seems to be more following me.
And you e-muscle. There you go.
Oh shit! Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, it took me a minute too. Whenever I was sitting here trying to put these damn things up, I was like,
Okay.
And people really love towing, right? There's
Oh,
so
yeah.
many people here.
yeah.
Oh, it's busy.
a lucrative way to make money.
Does it matter how expensive the car is for towing? Like, this guy is a pretty expensive car, right?
Nope.
Nah.
No.
I mean, you're gonna get the same amount. You get a
Ah,
flat
okay.
fee.
The rich get richer, it's always the same.
Yep. But whenever they go to release something like that, you can be like, oh, what kind of car is it? And if you know it's a nice ass model, you could be like, oh, well, instead of 250, it might be a little bit more.
I mean, I would charge that guy easily, like 500. Like, look
There
at
you
that
go.
car.
Hey, that governor's got a nice ass car. That's why shit. I know he's willing to pay 500 to get it out. What's he gonna spend the money on? Oh.
I mean, oh.
Listen. Stop messing with people down here, okay?
Yeah.
And you start telling them they need their CDLs.
Yeah. And quit telling them they can't get trucks out when they just put one away.
Exactly.
Bad.
We're gonna have issues, all right?
She
Union
also should
and the
warn you,
non-union
basically, when you
are
take
gonna
a
come
truck
down
out,
on
right?
that
There's already
ass.
one there.
Say it again.
She should warn you if there's a truck already here in the vicinity and you take another truck out. She should say,
she
like,
should.
no, stop it.
I think you should be able to like sign on without necessarily having to take a truck out. Cause like we're just kind of chilling here, We might just be releasing cars from the DM or releasing them from the
Exactly. I
impound or
mean, you
something.
can clock in and put your truck back away, but then
Yeah. But then
Maybe
you're
that's
stuck
what I
not
did
being able to
earlier,
get one
right?
out for 30 minutes.
That could be a chain reaction. Like, everything goes poof.
I do know that because here's another thing too. We'll let you know is that when somebody does take their car out of impound, you see that like kind of like that cover right there, like right where all the burnouts are.
Yeah.
That's where the valet is gonna bring that car out. So it's
So make sure that's clear.
right in the middle
It's
of
kind of
it.
stupid, right? Why'd she not bring it out here?
That's what.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Why don't you? Why don't you?
That is one thing Rambo is trying to work on is maybe it'll start pulling them out in these areas right here or even over there.
A little bit better
Yeah,
placement.
on
of stuff.
maybe even outside. That would help a lot.
Yeah, outside wouldn't be too bad, or even in the garage. Like, well,
it's a
no, I
long
guess you can't
street,
see the
right?
garage.
Actually, no, they could come out in one of these parking spots. It'd be fine.
Yeah.
Well, so what they probably should do is have the tow trucks come out in these first two, and then the rest of them should be, you know, for taking out impound.
Hell yeah. And
Anyway.
even make this little area back here a little bit better too, to where you can impound all the way up to the shed over there.
Oh, that's something. Yeah, I don't know if anybody let you know that by that shed, that little corner there, yeah, you cannot impound over there. They won't accept it.
Yeah, anything past like the R in parking.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, then you gotta put it back on, move it over, drop it again.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to grab some food.
Oh yeah, you know what? I do too. Need anything from the Cluck and Bell if I run up there?
I'm good for the moment. I'm gonna go run over to the city hall real quick, because now that I finally found my chalk.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I've been missing my chalk, you know? Been missing that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Once I found out that they were allowing chalk to be used in the city again, I was like, hell yeah.
I know there was probably like some kind of epidemic in the city where like the kids were eating the chalk, but I'm so glad we have it back.
Just the amount of graffiti, you know, even over there on that wall, there's so much goddamn graffiti, and just think chalk, it's like one of those, anybody can get that shit. Spray paint, I mean, you gotta go certain places for that, but.
Exactly. And you know what? Even as an adult, we like our chalk. We like it.
Hell yeah.
But all right, guys.
You like chalk?
I don't even know what chalk is.
It's that shit that you write on like boards and shit with.
It is so nice to actually have scenes back in.
Some hipster weed.
What?
It sounded like some hipster weed.
Oh yeah, shit.
I don't know if I'd want to smoke chalk weed.
Oh, I mean, hey, you never know.
I mean, did you
never
try
know.
it?
Yeah, exacts, yeah. Shit.
Is it gonna make my
Never
mouth
know
feel
till you
chalky?
I mean, maybe it's different, right?
I mean, hey, don't it all? Get that nice, good old cotton mouth.
Hey, you know, good point there. You have a good point.
Guess it's all a little bit of chalky.
I don't need to go. Okay, so we could. I could check DMV. I could check DMV. I could. Or I can go up to City Hall. I always forget. They don't have City Hall on the map, right? But it's somewhere. It's like somewhere around there, right? Also, in case I missed it, Valentine, thank you for that follow. Hope to see you around. So that's his that smoking truck from earlier. Wow, that has that had some view distance on it. I know AJ and Malachi were supposed to be around at some point. And then I need to check in at some point. I need to see if when Seraphina's gonna be around. Actually, all right, you know, this is what we do. Actually, I will go to the,
Why are none of the lights? Why are none of the lights at this stoplight green?
that's a valid point. I think all 4 are red.
Oh, there we go. I finally got it.
You know, this is why I'm campaigning for, you know, stop and go state. This is kind of
Yeah, I think it's. I think
kinda,
it makes sense at least. You know.
It does. This kind of waiting is bullshit.
Well, there's some places where there's a stoplight and a stop sign. So, like, what are you supposed to do there? And so, at least they were generous with the in-city speed limit. You know.
Actually, can somebody explain that one to me? Because, like, I'm from Liberty City and we don't have those. Like, why is there a stop sign and a red light?
Because even when it's green, you should stop and give way.
Okay, so it's a little more of like a yield a little bit.
I mean, have you seen the way that the cab drivers drive in this city?
You mean the ones doing like a $1.20 down the road?
Yeah, those would be the ones.
Let's just be thankful that the delivery depot got smaller trucks. That was the worst. Those things would come down out of the hills going 90 and just no brakes on those things.
Yeah, them things are blooming horrible.
It would be interesting if they brought those back and the CDL worked for those too, though. Or maybe they gave them a little bit of an engine upgrade because they were pretty useless.
I blame Mason.
It'll be later on, like later on.
How you guys
gotta
doing?
talk to Beth. He's got the details.
Let me call him.
Who was the one who evaluate you?
Me.
Alright, come with me and I'll get you settled.
Hey there, Daddy.
Howdy. How's it going in here today, fellas?
It's been pretty good. How are you doing?
Pretty quiet. I don't know if I'm the best to mentor this young man. He seems to know more than me. Don't worry, I asked him to make car noises, so he's set.
Oh, he's set? Alright.
Yep. If you can do that, I mean.
Are you your mentor him?
Sorry?
Hell yeah. Something like that.
Well, what do you mentor him for?
Well, he wanted to be a taxi driver, so you know, I give him to me.
All right.
What? Something on your mind, son?
Oh, no, I wasn't sure if you were mentoring for like towing. 'Cause, we always need mentors down there.
Well, I think it's the same license.
Is it the same license, or is there two for that?
I don't know. It's just called the commercial. I don't know. Is it?
Luna?
Yeah,
Luna.
Luna, you're the professional here.
We just know how to shoot a gun. Luna? Luna?
Alright, fine. I know, I've heard some things. You have to have a taxi license for taxi for towing.
All right, so there is two different ones.
That is correct.
That's what I thought it was.
What the hell is a commercial license?
A CDL is a license that ensures you can safely operate a larger than normal vehicle, basically.
Maybe I shouldn't have been the one to mentor this boy.
No way.
Well,
Demona.
I bet
Demona.
Mimosing and all.
Demona, don't give him the license. That guy doesn't actually have a valid taxi license to mentor him.
Well, it wasn't that hard.
Wow, he's just
Sorry, I'm stuck.
now he's just jumping over the ropes now.
I'm stuck. Well,
Yeah, but like
but I thought I did. So
he's not meaning it badly, you know. I'll
That's-
just ignore it.
That's true. Hey, the
Too
boss.
busy thinking about some nuggets, you know.
Ooh, with sauce.
Sweet chili, you know. That's
All
my
right,
favorite.
All right. Hey,
I thought that was a toad.
if I need to check like a record of somebody who works down at the tow yard, is there an easy way for me to do that?
Yes, and City Hall has MDWs for it.
Being that day.
Okay, so those ones over on the desk there.
That's a little.
Yeah, I like these. Yeah, but sadly these aren't public. But yeah, the ones at
But-
City Hall look the same.
He does make a fine.
And I
taxi
can
driver.
run out any other names down there.
You know their full name? Yeah, I don't know what you can see as like as a normal civilian, but yeah, you can run their names.
All right, yeah, because no, we got one guy down there. He lost his CDL, but apparently he has some kind of police report saying that he can, like he's like signed off from the governor. Oh shit!
Both the
You all right?
licenses.
Yep.
I'm good.
He says that he has like something on his police report saying he has permission from the governor to be down there to do something. And I'm just trying to confirm that.
And the taxi to be a taxi.
Yeah, because this guy's been he's a professional bullshitter,
Yes, a few of those in the
I
city.
see.
and he's been like trespassed off the lot from what I've known. So I'm not trusting anything I'm hearing, from him unless I can actually visually see it.
Are we allowed to access the MDW, Inga?
If you're hired, yeah. Only employees
Yeah, I am.
can.
Wait, what? Only police can? What?
Only employees.
Oh, so I can do it. All right. If you want, I can run his name then. Fuck it.
Leon, how much money do you need for that taxi license?
Yeah, what is his name?
I believe it's Steve Reed.
Steve. With like a V?
I think so. Yeah. Last time I saw he has like another case I think open. So you
There's so many ways to write this fucking name.
is there like a recent case opening up for us on a Steve Reed on the docket?
Criminal, right? Or is it civil?
I think it's
Steve Reed, I found him.
yeah, the whole thing about murdering government employee, right?
I mean, I don't know what I can give away here, but there's definitely, I guess this is, I don't know what's publicly available, but yeah, there's a case against him where he's the defendant.
So it's not really that's not what I'm really looking for. I'm just he said that there's a police report, a newer one, saying that the governor gave him permission to come down to the tow yard to act as a supervisor, even though he lost his CDL for not following the laws.
A police report. I Served by O'Connor as ordered by the governor. CDL removed.
Yep. That part we've heard that, yeah, he's had his CDL removed because he towed the emergency vehicles.
Hmm.
And he's telling us that the governor has said that he can basically get his CDL back if he
I don't see anything about that. That's the only other thing. Says warned to stop towing illegally parked vehicles and has been notorious for attempting to tow government vehicles, including ambulances.
So
Oh
he-
wait, let's see. Wait. Steve Reed has been ordered by the governor to do the following in order to rehabilitate his commercial driver's license. Work with EMS as a mechanic to fix the ambulances at least one shift. Work with PD as a mechanic to fix their squad cars at least one shift. Supervise the tow yard and ride along with tow workers. No duration or time frame given. Steve Reed is to be allowed to do what is necessary in order to rehabilitate himself in the eyes of our most merciful governor, Judge Gavin Joy. Is that what
Okay,
you're looking
so
for?
that actually is what I was looking for. Is it possible for me to get a copy of just that pot?
I don't know if I'm allowed to hand out copies of that. I'm just gonna be honest with you, and I don't want to lose this job.
No,
So-
don't lose your job over that. That was just it was a
Yeah,
far-reaching
I'd
question.
suggest going to. I mean, also his name is written. Hold up. His name is written. Stevie, like Stevie. So just so you don't look wrong. Like look for the wrong person. Because I mistyped Stevie like twice because there's like 3 fucking ways to type that shit.
I know. And then how spell that one more quick.
Stevie, and then his last name is Reid.
All right. And then it basically does say now what that's not a public report though, right? So if I go to the city hall, I can't look that up.
I don't know. I do not know. Honestly, I have no clue. I've never looked at these before much because I didn't have to.
Yeah, this is probably an outlier.
Yeah. This is definitely an outlier, and to be fair, I've been on the straight and narrow. I literally don't have a criminal record at all, not even an infraction in this city. So, I don't know what like is public here and what isn't. So if you look at mine, it would just say nothing.
All right, but I appreciate you looking at that because he keeps like the first day I met him, like he bullshitted me like 3 times in 3 different lies, and then like, he's been trying to act a little more, a little more important than he is down there.
Yeah.
So he's pissing off a lot of the tow guys, and I don't want them to get violent towards him.
Yeah, you don't want ego guys. I mean, I get it. And you don't want people who half-ass shit, right? Which is kind of rough in this city because everyone is kind of half-assing a lot of shit. But yeah, I get your struggle. I'm trying to make a fucking company, and I kind of understand it right now. I'm trying to make a security company, so
all right,
kind of
all right.
hard to find people who aren't just cop rejects trying to work for me because they can't,
they can't
work
get
as a
in.
cop. Yeah.
That makes sense.
So,
that makes sense.
I'm not trying to hire those. I'm trying to hire people who actually legitimately want to work in security. So it's kind of been a tough one. But I feel you.
I might know some folks for that.
Oh, I'd be interested. You can send them my way if you want. You can have my number.
Yeah.
Because I'm working on the business proposal and everything, so I got it ready when those get out. And I talked to some of the mayor candidates and stuff already. They're interested in security.
I'm actually one of those mayoral candidates.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I keep out of politics.
I usually do too.
Money talks, I like not for my vote, but in the sense of I work for whoever pays me. I don't really care outside of that.
I can respect that.
Yeah, within legal limits, of course.
Yeah, no, of course.
But yeah, my number, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, 424-168-2630. Name's Shinra.
So 424-168-2630.
Yep, that's correct.
You said Shinra?
Shinra, yeah. If you want, you can also write next to that Manticore, because that's the company we're trying to establish. There's actually been some Twinsta. What the fuck is it called? Yeah, I'm not a social media guy. I've only been using it to advertise. Yeah, some Twinsta ads about it, though you have to scroll quite a bit right now because I haven't posted in a bit because I'm working.
No, that's fine. I actually, if you scroll through there, you actually probably see one of my ads as well.
Oh yeah, so you own the tow company, huh?
No, I don't own it. I'm actually I'm one of the non-union guys down there. Like I stand up for the non-union.
Oh, I think I saw one of those posts. Yeah.
Cause Rambo down there, he takes care of like the union guys, and I like to take care of the guys who just they're not interested in the union. But I want to make sure they're treated fair.
Oh yeah, watch out for your people. Fuck it. I get that. Always get your gotta have your co-workers' best interest in mind. Unless they're dipshits. No offense. I mean, you're not one, but I just mean like generally speaking.
I mean, trust me, there's some people down there. There are dipshits. They really are.
Oh yeah. I met some interesting people who I'd call. Well, I have someone now in my phone saved as dumb fuck. So you know.
Hey, let me shoot you a text real quick.
Yep. Don't worry, I won't save you as dumb fuck. You seem like a nice guy.
At least for now. If I screw up, then you can definitely add that on.
Oh no, that guy. We tried to help him out, because I'm still trying to find jobs for the people that are interested in working with me, but we're not an established company, so it's kind of difficult because we have to get shit in writing, and like so I'm drafting shit through lawyers, so we get everything above board, and it's been kind of difficult for that. And we tried to help someone get their phone back, and then one of the people who was friends with the guy who lost his phone thought that we stole the phone just because we asked for money for the fucking phone. Like, because we're not gonna do that shit for free, are we? Like, that would be a waste of fucking time in the city.
That would be it. Is your last name, was it Nilium?
Nihilum.
Nihilum. We've actually we spoke before, apparently.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I get it. Also my name gets thrown around sometimes.
You were trying to become a doctor.
Yeah, there's a story there. There's a story there. Yeah, I'm not a doctor anymore. I just, let's say, the interest's in the line.
Oh, gotcha. But hey, you're finding other things to do.
Oh yeah, I'm a lot happier now. No joke. I'm actually a lot happier now.
Now you can send people to the hospital.
Yeah. Hopefully not too injured. I'm not trying to kill anyone.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Allegedly, I would.
But if you have to drop somebody.
Allegedly, I might do that.
Yeah. I mean, because if somebody comes in here blazing, I mean, you're gonna have to drop them, right?
Yeah, though the lines on intent in the city are actually really wishy-washy. I'm not gonna lie to you on that one. It's a bit wonky at best, because I've been told like 20 different things, but I guess the common denominator is if they actively aim their gun, it's intent.
I could see though. So I mean, because the other one's just brandishing, right? Like if they just take it out.
Yeah. I guess I have to approach it kind of like an officer does, where if they brandish it, I warn them. And if but then at this gig here at the DMV, I don't think I get to shoot them in that case either, even if they keep brandishing and I want them multiple times. At a security gig, apparently I possibly could, because it's different policies, I guess. I don't know.
But as soon as they like go from the side, and as soon as this happens, though, that's intent.
If they aim directly at a person, yeah. If they just aim at the ground, even if they're aiming, technically not, I guess.
Ooh, that is a really fine line. Like,
it's really weird. Yes, it is incredibly weird, because technically speaking, you can argue that like how like my point of view might be different, right, and shit like that. So yeah, it's difficult at best, and I'm hoping I'm not gonna get a fucking felony for trying to protect someone.
Honestly, I mean, if I get elected, there's stuff like that I'd actually like to take a look at, like certain like things like that.
Oh yeah, that'd be actually great. I've talked to some of the other mayoral candidates. Like I said, like a lot of them seem to have interest in security, because right now it's pretty wishy-washy, even with security. Like even the security here isn't technically government employed; they're like private hires, right?
Mm-hmm.
So technically, I'm just a hired security not protected by any government laws, so different legislation, blah blah blah, right? All that shit's like we don't actually have really any legislation set for security at all whatsoever. It's really weird, and you kind of have to play it by ear and hope that the judge, and the police both agree with what you did, even if you have it in writing. So whenever any client had been showing interest so far in, getting me or people I know for an event, I needed to tell them I need in writing that you want us there for every single one because, not an established business yet. So they have to singularly hire every single person to have that above board. Though I guess it's just a, copy pasted document with changed names. So whatever.
That's
And,
good. Actually, that's you were giving me a load of like really good information.
Yeah, I mean, for your mayor, hopefully not to make a security company.
No. I have a couple of guys who are basically running. They have to run security for me because there's already been death threats and stuff made against my life.
If you need help, I mean, I currently have only a few employees I actually trust. I don't hire the dipshits, like I said. But if you want any of us to swing by, if there's money in it, they'll probably swing by. Fuck it.
I keep that in mind. Is there any like my guys? Is there any kind of paperwork like they should also be filling out? Like have listed.
If you have them hired as private security, I think you just need to draft something that allows them to. Okay, so the thing is, I think in this state we have transferred self-defense. So that means if you hire me to defend you, your right of self-defense also falls to me, right? Meaning if someone aims a gun at you, I now have the right to defend you, right? Properly. I mean, I kind of have that anyways because of threat of life or something, right? Depending on the case, but it's a bit more wishy-washy if you don't have that in writing. So if you have it in writing that you're supposed to defend these people, it's a lot easier. You know what I mean? So they should probably have that. Yeah, if your guys, the guys that you have hired, if those other guys you're talking about that might be interested, send them my way. They're very welcome. The thing I'm trying to establish too is right now in this city, there's a lot of businesses that try to establish that have similar goals sometimes, and it is a pretty small city. Like, I'd rather have one big security firm than fucking 2 or 3 security firms trying to combat each other and run each other out of business. Like, it makes no fucking sense. To me, anyways.
No, it makes sense. I mean, competition is good, but then too much competition and it just starts to
Yeah,
it stifles.
right. We don't even have one established right now, right? That is an issue in and of itself. Like we don't even have a system for security companies right now established. We don't have like legislation for any security personnel, right? We don't have anything set up. I'd like to kind of give that a bump, help that out. Like get that managed, get that pushed through. But you're right. I mean, one other security company or 2 other can work, but it's right now it's a bit, I don't know. When you look at the ads for security companies and you call any of these people, I've seen like 2 other people and I've talked to them actively, right? I've seeked them out and like, goes, okay, you want to talk about this? Like, what's the idea, right? Could we work on this together, right? Instead against each other, right? So far, it's a lot of people that either don't know what they're doing or they kind of just say, I want to be security. And that's the end of that sentence. Yeah.
Which isn't really much to go off of.
No. And also might get them and others in trouble, right?
Because, I mean, as a security person, there is a lot of like red tape that you have to follow.
Yep.
And it's not like it's not like PD. You don't have those same kind of immunities and protections.
You do not. Yeah, you're not an officer at all.
And I think people misunderstand exactly what securities can and cannot do.
Yeah, and also, like, how do I say this? I feel like a lot of people that want to join security jobs are people that might be prone to doing more vigilante-ist shit sometimes. And that's really the people you don't want because they'll get you in trouble and themselves in trouble, right?
Exactly, yeah.
That's why I'm being a bit picky about who I've been picking up. I mean, if they want to fucking bring in competition for me, that's fine, right? I'm perfectly fine with someone I'm not interested in bringing competition for me, right? But I'm trying to make sure that the people I hire understand. Like, one thing I made very clear to everyone I have shown interest in is you leave your fucking emotions out the door, right? I don't want no fucking feud, no gang war, no bullshit, right? That you bring into the job, and just because that person shows up, you risk the client's life, or risk a war at the site you're supposed to protect for some fucking dumb fuck reason, like the dude showed you the middle finger, I don't know, 3 days ago.
One of those things like that guy disrespected me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put a bullet on him because he disrespected me. What did he say? He told me I look fat. Well,
Yeah.
that's not the valid reason to.
Anything like that, anything outside of the job shouldn't be a valid reason. Like, there's people in the city that I don't, vibe with so much, and that's fine, right?
Yeah,
But
it
if I'm
happens.
at the job, if they want to hire me, I'll still work for them. I don't give a shit. Like, if they're paying me, and that's how I want at least my personnel to be, right? Not giving a shit about those, like, not sweating details like that when they're on the job. As soon as they're off the clock, I don't give a shit what they do, right? They're not my responsibility.
Exactly. It really is it's leave the shit at the door, do your job. When you clock out, you do you do you.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's what I've been trying to work on. But right now it's a bit, like I said, wishy-washy at best with how we're supposed to deal with security even here. And that's not even to mention that even this place doesn't have a supply of like things like Kev, for example. So if I want to buy a vest, I need to go to the fucking superstore and buy that shit for $500, which is insane for someone who needs it for their job. When I know at the hospital they sell it for 50.
Especially, I mean, you're here. This is a government building. You're doing government security. Like that should be covered.
Yeah, they're trying to work on that actually. I brought that up today, and they said, "Yeah, we should probably check in on that." And they were like, and I was like, "Yep, that would be great actually, because that's a lot of money." But yeah, I mean, again, like I think one of the issues is that most people who have expressed interest in work and security, not everyone. I mean, I have some really good coworkers here, but some who work in this field are people who took this as a second or third choice, or use it as a stepping stone to hopefully get into the PD, or, something like that, right? So they don't actually give a shit at all about doing this job right. They just give a shit about making money while they wait for the actual job that they want. And that's kind of not really what you want in a job that's supposed to protect, a certain building or the public in a certain area, or just a client, right? Like, it seems backwards.
It does, yeah. So if I send some guys down here to talk to you, would you prefer maybe that they also like do some work here? Maybe get some like actual security stuff under their belt?
Well, what would be good is if they already have experience outside of the city a little bit, right? Whether that's security, military, police, I don't give a shit, right? Anything that ingrains some discipline in your brain, right? They understand the difference. Outside of that, I've hired people, or I have one specific person, for example, that I've hired that worked at a gas station before meeting me. I know they can handle a weapon, and we are not too picky about having a checkered past, right? If you get over that, right? If you can move on from it. It's more about that they have discipline. I don't care if they work here, if they work somewhere else. I understand the business isn't established that I'm trying to set up yet. So that means they won't have a steady stream of income if they don't work somewhere else, right? And we can't all work here. I mean, that's going to be fucking insane to facilitate right now. I mean, it'd be nice if I can become the leader, of the security gig here right now, even before my company is set up, because I've been offered by mayor candidates to do the security here anyways, if they do get elected, right? Or they've shown interest in the company for that, then I'd be down for it. But generally speaking, no, right now, depending on the amount of people that actually show potential, it's probably not feasible to say they all can work here.
Okay. No, it was more like, because some of them might be a little green when it comes to security work, but they may be able to do, what in between, like, say, towing. They may, dress up a little bit nicer, maybe come here for, a little bit, get some of that experience.
I can't have them work here unless they actively get hired, and for that to happen, they need to talk to like 2 different people, one management and one the person that currently has hired me for the security thing here, right? Means, and I don't think either one of them is around right now. I don't know if anyone in a position that can hire is around right now. There might be people now, but I'm just saying, like, you know, that doesn't even fall under my like control. They need to apply to other people than me right now.
No, that makes sense. I don't think my guys are actually awake right now. So,
Yeah, I mean, they can try and they can reach out to me at any time, right? I don't know how long I'll be in the city today, because last night before I fucking went to bed, I had like a 10-hour train, and then I stayed awake for 12 hours. So yeah, I'm a bit out of it because I was trying to set this whole company up and get everything out there. Actually, there's a news article about us now. In the
hey, Elementor.
Scoop Media. You ever been on the website? Sadly, they don't post on Twinsta. They post on their own website.
Nah. Oh no, I haven't.
There you go. I don't know if you can open that or not.
Yeah, no. I'll take a good look at that.
Yeah, and if you can, throw the word out. I hope it's pretty clear. I've been sweating my ass off trying to get this shit together, and I'm trying really to make this work. And again, the idea is kind of to build a legitimate security firm, because even most venues right now, I don't even have enough staff, especially around certain times, to facilitate security for events, and people really want security for events right now because there's a lot of events happening, right? I mean, if you look at the calendar, it's like something every fucking day.
Oh, there really is, yeah. I mean, look, tonight is what? You have a debate, and then I think Bahama Mama's opening.
Yep. You know, old military habit, but may I speak freely for 1 second about what's happening tonight about the fucking debate thing?
Yeah, go for it.
This stays between us, though.
Yeah.
All right. Technically, I was gonna get hired for that shit, maybe, but some dipshit lawyer told my client that I would need to be hired at the DMV to work with them, which doesn't even make sense. I do not, and told them some other stuff. And because, you know, lawyers in the city are kind of random sometimes, if you know what I mean. Even though, like, I couldn't reach out to my client anymore and still, you know, make this shit happen, even though I was supposed to, you know, be security for that event. Even though I reached out to the state attorney and asked him if it was legal if I did that, and he said yes. But one random lawyer out of the fucking city hall said, probably not, and therefore I'm not hired. Because fuck me, I guess. Whatever.
So they just... But you work for the DMV already, but...
I work for the DMV now. That was before I actually played it. I played it today because I was trying to figure that out if that was actually true, and I just figured, fuck it, I need some income anyways before my firm is established.
But if you didn't work for here, they wouldn't even consider letting you do like any kind of security work?
In that case, no, but only because some lawyer told them it wouldn't be legal, which isn't true at all. Like, I literally asked people who work here in management, and I've asked other lawyers, and I've asked the state attorney, and they all said, no, of course you don't need to work as security for the DMV to be recognized as security for someone else. You just need it in writing that you're their security. That's all it is. There's no, like, legislation for it.
Like, because you were just doing security for one of the candidates, right?
Correct.
Yeah, why would you need to work here to do security for the candidate?
I don't know. People in this city make the weirdest decisions at times and listen to whoever the fuck just tells them point A is point B, and then they won't listen to me that point A is still point A. It didn't change.
Yeah, that's really weird because, like, I have my own guy, a couple of my own guys for security for myself. So, like, that'd be like a lawyer telling me that they can't be security for me unless they work here.
Yeah, which isn't true at all. Exactly.
No, I mean, if they want to have documents that they, security can assign, sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's like that is true, but
that would make
outside of that,
sense.
But private security doesn't need any documentation in the city right now. We have literally no legislation limiting anything for security, right? I could hire you right now and say, do you want to be my security? And you sign a document and I say, I give you $1 per hour, and you say, fine. And then now you're my security. Like, that's it. There's not much to be done.
Yeah, like, I mean, the most I got told as well, is I was talking to a Sergeant Winchester. Was during these events, you know, if I got security guys and whatnot, just to talk to like herself or another officer to draw up plans to work like alongside the PD.
Yep.
But she never mentioned that any security guys have to go through the DMV for like security.
Yep, they don't. They do not. That's why I was saying that was some weird reasoning
Yeah,
that
it
suddenly
really
got
is.
thrown in by some random lawyer who thought he was
Which lawyer
right.
was that?
I am trying to inquire that. I am still trying to figure it out. I couldn't reach my client. I want to know because it actually pissed me off a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you because it ruined my chance for that gig. But, you know,
No,
whatever.
still, I mean, that's kind of bullshit. I mean, can you still take the job though?
No, but at least I'll get reimbursed for my costs. I mean, they basically just canceled the entire job because they are very scared to not do it above board. I'm assuming because it's one of the candidates, right? So they don't want to get like, you know, I mean, you work in politics, you want to be, you know, you're one of the candidates. They don't want shit thrown in their face for it, right? So they only want to work with me if it's all above board, and it is all above board. But they listened to one lawyer who told them, I guess it isn't. So therefore, they don't want to risk it.
Yeah, because that would be like me. I'd have to go now tell my security guys, sorry guys, you can't do security because of reasons.
No, I'm assuming you guys can still do security. Like I said, as far as I understand it, as far as I've inquired from officers, from one of the younger state attorneys, but you know, one of the state attorneys, and have inquired from like even the DMV itself and stuff. Like these things are completely disconnected, right? Like the security here is just the security here. That's it. That you don't train here like as all security. You know, this isn't training grounds. This isn't the police academy or something.
Oh, hey, that's another thing you can throw into your security business, though.
What, training for security
Like just-
licenses and
yeah.
stuff?
Oh, what? You just had two good ideas there. An
That's
actual,
not a bad idea.
An
I
actual
actually
security
like that.
license, and then actually, but they have to do some kind of like training to get the license.
You know what? I appreciate that. I already have a lot of stuff drafted up, but that was definitely not in there. Gonna admit that.
I think it'll be good because you know it's a separate license they have to carry that says, you know, like who they work for, that they've actually been approved by, you know, say yourself or your company, and they're recognized by the state.
I need to take notes. You're a smart guy. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a really good idea.
Oh,
Establish and would establish a bigger use for the company in the city besides just security itself, like in the sense of like you know, providing it.
It also it gives a way of also tracking who's actually doing security work, you know, in
And
Los
who isn't.
Santos.
Yeah.
And if somebody, you know, if somebody messes up, somebody screws up, we can pull that license.
Yep, that's a pretty goddamn good idea. Damn. All right, I'm impressed. You want a job?
Well, I mean, at this point, I'm looking for a bigger job, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. You know what? You should probably aim for that bigger job because that's a goddamn good idea. I actually like that. I will put that in the business proposal to have regulated security with licenses that will be trained on site, and then and vetted, and you know, whose licenses can be revoked so they can't do, you know, proper security jobs anymore. I mean, you can technically still hire them, but you know, you probably wouldn't want to risk it as much.
Exactly. And because they have to do a licensing, that's a couple extra bucks to, you know, towards the state.
True, and to my pocket.
Exactly.
Not gonna lie.
Because so basically, you could charge for the training. The DMV can charge for the license.
True, actually. Yep. Supplying business to both. Well, technically, what I would provide is still a government service at that point, right? At least that part of it. So, two government services.
Exactly. And I mean, that's more, you know, that's tax money. That's more funding.
Yep. True it is. And also, it would kind of be easier to regulate, not just dipshits who want to fill, you know, some random void in their life with security because they couldn't get what they originally wanted, necessarily getting a license. when they're not qualified, but they're just being dipshits.
Exactly. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, that I might need to walk up here.
No gunshots.
Do you have a fucking compass?
Radioed in.
It could be over at the gun store.
Could be locals.
Could be over the range.
Locals don't
At least
shoot,
it wasn't
they
in
just
the
hit you.
I got shot by a local once.
Oh. I'll just act like I didn't see that, because technically you're not supposed to do that, but I just did it, so whatever.
It was a little oopsie, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's way too easy to do this. You just kind of oops, sorry.
I got you there.
You just
I got
kind of
you.
slip over this rope every now and again. It's just like one little step.
But hey,
You should fix that.
This was I feel like this was a great conversation.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And again, if you want to send your guys my way, I'd appreciate it. You can hand out my number and just spread my name around anyway, so tell that to everyone, right? And if you hear anyone that says that they're affiliated with me or Manticore itself, right, then please tell me if they're being dipshits, because I'll talk to them.
All right, will do. And you know what? Just so you know, like this is the way I want to run things. You know, once I'm in office.
Yeah, open communication, you mean?
Yep. And you know, because a lot of these things too, you know, all I was doing was just listening to what you had to say.
Yep.
And then we worked together, and we came up with even more ideas that that could benefit
Yep.
Los Santos.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the licensing idea is a great idea, and going through training isn't a bad idea. I mean, officers need training. You want everyone who kind of has some sort of security, have training. So it's a good idea. I actually like it, and it definitely adds to my business proposal. So it's good for me that you mentioned that.
Because it would stop somebody showing up just to say they're part of security when they have no proof.
Yep.
Mostly just wondering how much.
Yeah, I was thinking about that anyways, because I need to be, and it wouldn't be a public available job anyways that easily, right? In the sense of like, I can't just have someone show up to whatever building, I would be placed in, and then, or the government wants to give me, right? And then just say, walk up to like, let's say, I don't know, Kim at the desk there, and say, I'm a security guard, and then Kim nods her head and just gives him a job, right? That would be kind of unfortunate.
Exactly.
So I was already thinking of something like badges, or like, not badges, of ID cards. Sorry, I'm German, so sometimes words.
No, it's alright. I understand what you meant.
Yeah, and something, to identify them by would have been needed anyways, because otherwise any dipshit and their mom can walk into, my office and just say they're a security guard.
And then this way too, they can maybe add a photo ID onto like a photo onto the ID, so when they flash it, it'd be like, yeah, like here's my security license, and it's my photo and it matches me.
Yeah, and we know also that who the fuck fucked up.
If you have Bambi advocating for you, it'll probably make it a lot easier.
So yeah, I agree. That would be a great idea. To not just make a basically ID, but to actually make them get a license. Yep, agreed.
All right.
Smart move.
I like it.
Smart move, Mr. Maybe future mayor.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see. I have a feeling it's gonna be a tough race.
Yeah, there's a lot of good candidates. I talked a lot with Sean Dean. I mean, he works here, but also he just was inquiring about my business because he's interested in it. So yeah, I mean, you and Sean Dean so far have been the most impressive out of everyone I talked to, but the other two haven't, or other 3, 4, I don't know. I haven't talked too much.
I've talked to like one other who actually gave me like a time of the day. One of the other ones just screamed in my face and called me trash.
Well, that's yeah, not great.
So yeah, if you get a chance to, and you see like Serafina Dior.
Yep.
I would tell you right now, if I wasn't running, she'd have my vote.
Yeah. I'm not, but yeah.
So yeah, if you happen to catch part of maybe her debate or whatnot, get a chance maybe to even speak to her. I would definitely.
I would have liked to
recommend
speak to her. Was supposed to be her security.
Oh, you were supposed to be Serafina's security?
Yeah, but there was some. It's not her I actively talk to. It's someone who works under her, and that's what the mill, the
Nadia?
whole mess created. No, Jesse, I think. Hold on,
James Prime?
Yeah, I think him, and he got a bit nervous because of what that lawyer said.
I don't know why he gets so nervous about that.
I don't know either. I tried calling him about it. I told him to call me. I also told him to reimburse me because he promised he would do it whether the gig happens or not, and he owes me a bunch of money.
How much was he paying you for the event, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, the event itself, I mean, it was originally just going to be me as a bodyguard for Serafina, and since there had been shots fired at other mayor debates, I was just going to be paid like $500, and then be reimbursed for Kevlar and ammunition and my gun.
All right, I mean, that makes sense. So it's, yeah, like what, like almost like 1,500 altogether?
I think 1,800 actually, altogether. Yeah, because it's 750 for the gun, 60 for ammo, and 500 for Kevlar, and then 500 on top of that.
Okay, so you wouldn't kill Bambi. Okay, that's good.
You know, I might have another conversation with Serafina today. I want to check in to see, I want to check in to see what she actually is running for security today. So let me have a conversation with them. Maybe I can still get you either get you some work to get you paid.
Yeah, if you can manage that, I'd very much appreciate it.
Because I mean, I know they're doing this whole thing at City Hall, and I need to even find out if they've even talked to PD to have PD going around.
Yeah, and I need to. Well, I'll talk to PD on site then that I'm Serafina's security if I do get hired.
Because
I do have some officers who I know, so maybe I can let them know.
That would probably be good. Because I even got told that even if I want to attend an event, I have to let an officer know.
Oh yeah, I'll just let them know. Like I'll literally walk up to them and let them know that I'm Serafina's security before the event even starts. I I mean that's a 1-minute thing.
Yeah,
I just need it in writing or something.
Yeah, let me, because I don't know if she's awake yet. But yeah, I'll try to talk to her, see what she's at for security today.
I very much appreciate it. This has honestly been a very, very nice conversation to have for me. Thank you.
Hey, I'm looking out for the little guy. You know what I mean?
Yep, that does check out. I'm definitely the underdog right now, and I mean, especially with new businesses and security itself, we don't really have many choices, right? And I actually feel bad, if I can add that I don't want to charge 1,800. It's just that since we don't have an established business, I cannot get cheaper Kevlar. I cannot get cheaper guns, right? Like it's literally out of my own pocket, and I don't want to make minus on a job I do. I mean, that would be ridiculous, especially at one point where I might get shot at, right?
It is. You might have to take a bit of a hit at the beginning.
Yeah.
Just keep your costs down. It's gonna be a hit, but I
mean, I just asked to be reimbursed
started.
for now, right? That's all I wanted because right now I'll be pretty. I'm not doing so good financially, anyways now because I didn't have a gig before this that much, and the whole hospital thing. But yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get out of your hair. I'll check in today to see if I can get a hold of her.
I'd appreciate that.
I'm gonna figure something out. See if some of my guys are awake. Maybe even talk to PD a little bit. See what's going on for security tonight as well from on their end.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you, Mr. Crow.
And then even if her campaign team, it just gives me a straight no. I'm still gonna text you to let you know.
I really appreciate that because I've been having to chase after information in this city a lot. So sometimes people forget. So yeah.
Nice. It happens. It happens. People,
yeah. More often than not, though.
People will be in a conversation and then be like, "Ooh, shiny."
Yep. You have those moments so much, and I try not to hold a grudge. Again, I'm trying to just run a legitimate business. I mean, frickin' James blocked me in the face twice while he was talking to me, and I told him, at least you're paying me, so I won't hit you back. It's fine. Just don't do that again.
That would be true. I'm gonna out of your hair because I see you got two guys who just walked in.
Yep. Have a wonderful day, Mr.
You too.
Crow.
It was a pleasure talking to you.
Same.
Did you guys know there actually is a jaywalking charge? I looked it up at City Hall. Like, they actually can get you for jaywalking if they want to. Quick before we go. What was his, what was that name? Shinra. Just so that I can remember. Alright, we have that. No idea what they're doing. This is Crow. Hey, Rambo, are you on the radio?
Yes, I'm on the radio.
You gonna be at the tow yard at all?
I'll be here for the next 5 minutes while so.
No, I'll swing by and talk to you.
Okay.
Hey, just be aware that psycho motherfucker with no eyebrows, black hair, black suit, always screaming. He just tried to steal my tow truck up near Cluckenville. Driving a taxi cab also, so you know, another crazy ass taxi driver. But yeah, just watch your trucks.
I'm in the corner of the yard in my truck.
All right, so I went down to the DMV.
Mm-hmm.
I had him look up the Stevie Reed guy, and he does actually have something on his report.
Yeah, no, I've already been myself and checked it out. I need to go and speak to a Judge Joy.
Is that the one who signed off on this?
Yes.
This whole like supervising, and he's supposed to be doing ride-alongs, and he didn't tell anybody about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's got to do at least one day of ride-alongs. It doesn't mean he's got to do it all the time.
No, he's also supposed to be, I guess, doing mechanic stuff for like PD and whatnot.
Yeah.
So, what are you thinking? What are your plans?
I mean, yeah, I it's quite funny that essentially my job has become a punishment for someone.
It does seem that way.
But yeah, I'll need to speak to this Judge Joy.
Are you gonna try to get this like removed from the thing, or?
I don't know, in all honesty, because I don't know how much harm he's doing.
I mean, he doesn't seem to be really doing harm at all. It was just being a dick.
Yeah, I know he's rubbed a few people the wrong way,
but I mean, if it comes down to, you know, like, if this is the, you know, the way for getting, you know, a CDL back, then you know, like, we'll just let everybody know that no, he's not an actual supervisor. He's like, this is just a program.
yeah, I think that's what we need to do, is to find out what the facts are, and realistically make sure this sort of shit isn't done again. Because if this is going to be their way forward for punishing people that don't do CDLs, we're going to have a real problem.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
You know, this guy's got an attitude problem at the best of times. But what happens when we start getting actual criminals down here that start doing it? And they're like, well, now I'm the fucking supervisor.
Because like I don't mind if there's like, you know, depending on, you know, what they did, if they get it pulled, if they have a program, you know, to get it back, that's fine. That's fine. But it should, you know, it also should be like, you know, like depending on what you did.
Yeah. It's definitely something that he needs to, like, they need to work with us more on. Certainly not just assign someone to be our boss because they've done wrong. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
That's the bit that got me. He's like, oh, I'm a supervisor, but why have you been sent here? Oh, because of this, this, and this. So why the hell they put you in a place of authority to learn something?
Yeah, no. Yeah, so you fuck up, but now you're my boss. What?
Yeah, I mean, I know I've worked in some places in the past where that's happened. Like, you know, the idiots get the promotions and the hard workers get left behind, you know?
Yeah, it's called the real world, but...
Yeah, sometimes you fall up, sometimes you fall upward.
That's true. That is true. 2 minutes won't be a sec. Fuck's sake.
But like the fact that, though, you know, for what he did, and he cops an attitude with everybody about it.
Mm-hmm.
He could have just showed up to the lot to be like, you know, kind of humbled himself a little bit. Said, hey, yeah, I did this. I messed up. This is my way of getting it back. And honestly, most of us would have been like, all right, yeah, babe, pop in the truck, you know, and we'll work with you or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I've no doubt most of us will be sort of on side and help him out, but yeah, he's come with the attitude, which doesn't help.
Yeah, he comes with attitude. You know, he's gonna get attitude.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and did you have any chance to talk to the other guy a little more about the whole union thing?
No, only what I spoke to him about while you were there, and then I left because I needed to try to wrap my head around things. To be honest with you, it's kind of a lot.
Oh, I thought you left a lot though, because you're about to maybe blow a blood vessel or something, because it was just going to shit real fasty.
It certainly didn't help. Yeah.
I did tell him though, honestly, this Asher guy, right? You said you know Asher a little bit. You have his number.
I'm fairly sure I've spoken to him.
Yeah, I told that Pierce guy that honestly, instead of doing their own union thing, they should just work with you. Yeah, help run things instead of trying to run a whole separate thing.
I mean, that would make a lot more sense.
Especially if if they got different hours or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would make a whole lot more sense than a whole split off.
But it kind of depends what their morals are and where they stand, you know?
I can see that, yeah. That's understandable.
I've heard that one of their things that they're trying to promise for everybody is that they're getting $50 per car towed or something stupid.
Which I don't really know how they're gonna work that one out.
Yeah, no, I've got no idea how they're doing that, which is why I'm a bit questionable as about how authentic they are, you know?
Yeah, because he mentioned something about Asher talking to judges or somebody, lawyers, to draw up paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, if they're coming out with rates or whatnot, that's all gonna have to be written down and approved.
Yeah.
They can't just say they're gonna do it. That's not gonna fly.
No, which is why it's not something that I've done at all, because it's just not I don't want to make false promises regardless. I am still looking into a way that I can make sure that union members get paid more, but until the systems get set the way that they need to be so that we've got access to records and things, it can't be done, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is a bit of a waiting game. Because
as soon as that becomes a thing, and we are able to see, we'll be able to do a lot more.
Oh, 100%, 100%. All right, I'm gonna get back out there. You guys stay safe, all right?
And you, man.
Come, bro. You stay safe.
Let me know if any good drama goes down here.
I will do, bro.
I'll bring the beers.
Good man, good man.
There's a bunch of commotion there. You know, one thing I do gotta go do is I need food. Let's go. Let's go to Cluck and Bell. Guys, we're still waiting on the guys to wake up. Well, like, what's Q right now? 292. Ooh. 292, and it is only noon. I have to remember too. He didn't. I don't think he sent me a text message, but I did see. I think I missed a call from Reggie. Ooh, I might actually have to actually put a hoodie on. Usually once I'm playing a game plus streaming and I have like the main PC running and like the laptop running, usually there's a good amount of heat being thrown out. And I'm gonna try to stay on long enough for the debate tonight, because I would like to see that. I don't think I'll be awake long enough for the Bahama Mamas opening, but the debate I would like to see.
lot of drama.
Oh, yo.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Yourself?
Hi.
You know, could complain. It wouldn't change anything.
What can we get for you today?
Oh, I see. You guys got a meal board now.
Yeah.
I like it. Ooh. You know, let me get 2 of these thirst traps.
Thirst traps, yeah. You want water or soda, bud?
We'll do soda.
Soda, cool.
Hi, who's next, please?
Hi.
Hi, what would you like?
I get a combo.
Yeah, what drink would you like?
I'll do water.
Yeah.
2 of the thirst traps. How's your day going?
Good. How about you?
You know it. It's going.
Well, can't ask for much more than that, I guess.
Yeah. Still alive, right?
Yep, still alive. That's a good day for me.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
There you go. All ready for you.
All right. All right. You guys ever think about doing like a tip jar up here?
Which job, sorry?
Tip jar, you know, for somebody gonna, you know, throw you some tips.
I come to give tips, but we'd have to come around, I think. Don't think they'd let us have a jar on the counter.
It may not be a bad idea, you know, bring up to management. You might have to split the tips at the end of the day, but you know, hey. A little extra money in your pocket, right?
Pardon?
So it'd be a little extra money in your pocket, right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Hey, you guys stay safe out there.
You too, bud.
What did I say? Let's go for east. That's what I was saying, you know. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me get the door for you.
All right. Thank you. That's nice.
Yeah, because that was incoming. So that was a phone call to me.
What's going on, mate?
How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, Reggie.
What's poppin'?
You know, things are moving around here.
Yeah. Just coincidentally heard you're running for mayor.
Yeah, no, things are moving around here. Woke up one day and I was like, I'm gonna do this because it sounds like it'd be fun to just throw my name out there just to mess with the other guys. And now I'm actually in this race.
That sounds so interesting right now.
Where you at?
Southside
It's a
clothing.
green light.
There was a person running. I didn't want to run him over. Sorry about that. Had cops behind me.
Heard. Now I'm just in here changing clothes.
You said, where'd you say you were at? Southside?
Yeah, clothing store.
Southside clothing store. All right. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be over there.
All right. You're not still on the phone, are you?
Apparently, I think my phone is stuck.
Yeah.
Cause you hung up and I couldn't hang up.
Yeah, might have to take a nap.
Cause it doesn't even look like I'm even on the phone right now.
Yeah, my phone's kind of stuck to my ear, so I'm gonna take a nap.
Sounds good. Yeah, I gotta swing to the tow yard real quick to drop this off, and then I'll quickly nap there.
Gotcha.
And I would say I would hang up, but I can't. My phone is stuck to my hand. I don't want it. I just do not want it. I wonder. Nope. Eating food does not clear it. I got sticky hands. Oh, this should be a good conversation. I haven't gotten a chance to speak to Reggie in days. That was a totally green light. That's the story, and that's what we're sticking with. of clearing that is there? What was that? We'll get in here. Let's drop the truck off.
Yeah, there's an abandoned vehicle on Roy Lowerstein Boulevard. Just, what is it, west of the fucking tow yard. If anybody wants it, it's real fucking close by. Easy money.
Alright, I'll be right back. I got sticky hands.
Morning.
Morning. You're gonna have to give me a quick second. I got my phone's really sticky.
Yep, that's I had the same issue. I had to just take a quick nap. That's why I missed your call.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, no, I was talking to I got a hold of Reggie finally. And,
Oh, sweet.
And as soon as I started talking to him, I couldn't even like hang up.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
So yeah, quick nap because apparently he's having the same issue, so he's gonna nap. And we're gonna meet him over at the Southside clothing store.
All right, sweet. I just got on duty, but I need to go grab food first, and then I can come back down.
All right, sounds good. You go do that. I'm gonna take this quick power nap.
All right, no problem. I'll just let us know. Just throw a message in the thingy. Just say ready or something like that, and I'll head down.
Sounds good.
I'll see you later.
All right, let's get this on real fast. Ooh, that number went up to 302 people. It must be Friday. I hope you guys are having a lovely Friday. All right, we are loading back in. So that's one of them. I got in. Wonder if the other guys are having any issues. Because I believe Malachi was going to be around. Isn't that clothing store right over there? That's the one he's talking about. question. Did I now I don't know if he called him or if he called me, or did I?
Hey,
I think my sticky hand situation is fixed.
Oh, sweet.
Did you already take off to get food?
Yeah, I'm just near the apartments.
At the moment. That's all right. Think I may just take a run over to where he where he wants to meet.
All right. Yeah, no, I'll just meet you though.
Yeah, because honestly, it's not super far, and because I think it's what, just down the road.
Yes, it is the one that I'm thinking it is.
Should be, because he said Southside Clothing Store, and I think that's the only one.
Yeah, it will be then.
So yeah, get your food, and then you know where to meet me.
All right, will do. I'll catch you in a few.
It sounds good. Yeah, we'll run. Go straight down the street. Yeah. Let's see let's see what Reggie's been up to. I can only imagine the amount of information that Reggie probably has just been able to find out. Let's try that. didn't seem to make the group chat. Though as soon as it gets here, I do have to like run in and use the bathroom real quick. Alright, we have family chat, and then participants. We got Valentine. Malachi. No, got those set off. What time is there? 6 p.m. So we got like 5.5 hours until that. We see it. I gotta go pee. So it looks like they're beginning to maybe even test some of the city hall, like the ballots and stuff like that. Gaga versus Swift. All business proposals are on hold. I am sure they got absolutely slammed with different business proposals. And my guess is the ones that may even get done first is the ones that already have, you know, like your Bahama Mamas, Tequila Law, you know, they already have interiors. Those will probably be, like, I think the first ones to get off the ground because they have the least amount of work that needs to be done to them. Any other business proposal that's going to require, say, making or buying an MLO. I hate that term so much. There needs to be a new word for that. But if you have to buy like the building and whatnot, and then if you have to do any kind of, you know, coding for it, those ones will probably, those are going to take the longest to get done. Alley-oop.
Ew.
Okay, he moved spots. He's over at Legion Square right now. I need like 15 seconds to think about something.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Be right back, guys.
I'll head that way now then.
Radio check.
That's it. Copy loud and clear.
Nice one, fellas. Hope you'll have a safe one tonight.
Have a good one. Wait, you off?
Oh no. I'm just on the road. On the road again.
I was about to say, don't you be going anywhere. I need to speak to you as soon as I feel you get some road.
Oh no, I'm not going anywhere, bro.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm liking this new phone feature, boys. Have we all tried it out yet?
The remote thing?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Hey, it's good fun, man.
All right, we're back. All right.
Oh, you good?
What was that?
I just thought it'd be easier to park up here.
Yeah, I gotta try to get a hold of him, and I think I just missed a phone call too.
So, why have I missed for being in my sleep for the past 2 days?
Oh, Mr. Crow. Sorry. Hello.
Hey, Shinra, I wasn't sure if I had missed your phone call from earlier.
Oh, yeah, you did. But I couldn't respond right away because we were trying to get a violent felon off the premise while calling the cops, and it kind of was out of control for a second, so I needed to focus on that. But, yeah, I called you because I wanted to run 2 more ideas by you, if that was okay, because they came to mind while I was talking to someone.
Sure, let me hear 'em.
Because you were talking about bringing more business or integrating more businesses, and the licensing thing brought to mind that not only would a security firm technically be able to hand out licenses for security itself, but maybe also work on the weapons licensing because we have like barely any control for that right now. And proper gun handling, how to make sure that you're not threatening someone because you're just whipping out a gun. Most of these people in the city don't even know how to properly behave with a gun in their hand, right? So
Probably not. Probably not. I mean, most people are probably, they're getting on a plane, they fly in, they go to the DMV, and they find out they can get a gun license, and they just get one.
Exactly. So there's no checks and bounds. So a security firm could also provide training in that, or even the bounty hunter licenses, because there's no checks and bounds for that either. I mean, that's very similar to security training in the first place. So yeah, I just wanted to run those two by you, and just because you provided me the other ideas, I figured why not tell Mr. Crow about this, because it just came to mind.
I think no, it's great ideas. I didn't even know bounty hunters were a thing.
Oh yeah, they are, but they're currently on hold because apparently there were so many people applying for bounty hunters that when they first had the licenses given out, there were 10 bounty hunters, but 2 bounties. So basically a squadron of bounty hunters hunting 2 people.
Oh jeez. And these bounty hunters, do they have like their own special like license they need to get?
Yeah, it's just a bounty hunter's license, but it's also just handed out at the DMV. So there's no checks and bounds, no training, or nothing for it.
And there's probably even like nothing really listed for the removal of the license.
I mean, I'm honestly not sure. I haven't checked that yet. I'm assuming probably similar to a gun license, that if you commit a violent crime with a weapon, I mean, that license will likely also be removed, just like the weapons license.
It probably would be. I think there should probably be other like restrictions or things to
100%.
it, or even like rules. It's not just if you messed up with a cop and then you lose it. There should be other stuff.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, if you bring in felons like completely battered and broken consistently, you mistreat anyone, you don't pay attention to the public or properties, right? Like, I mean, you still need to follow laws. So yeah, if someone misbehaves or breaks the law consistently, I mean, they shouldn't be a bounty hunter in the first place. If they can't interact with the police properly, stuff like that, right? Because they're gonna need to turn in their bounties. So,
Exactly. And like there probably should be at least some training, and then
yeah, 100%.
like training guidelines, do's and don'ts. Hey, and also like ways you can actually get that license pulled.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I was saying, I mean, the pulling of the licenses would probably be still up to the police, right, and the judges. But at least the training could be provided at a security firm, because, I mean, the training itself is very similar to that of a bodyguard or a security guard at the end of the day for a property. I mean, you still just, it's basically just a civilian arrest with some extras added onto it for the most part.
Exactly, because like a lot of them have to know too. It's like you're not a police officer when you're doing this, so like there are certain things you really cannot do.
Yep. For example, also keeping the police informed of what you're actually doing. I mean, you can't just run over to like a wanted person's house, burn I don't know, like grenade down the door or whatever the fuck, or take a shotgun to the door and get in there and just
I wonder
like
if this
shoot the dude.
This could also work maybe with the Department of Corrections and like a bail system.
A bail. But I don't know how I could integrate that with my firm with a bail system. I guess because, I mean, we would just provide training. No, I mean you're throwing out ideas again, and maybe I'm not getting them right. To be honest, I really appreciate it, but I am.
That one may have been a bit of a spitball for another idea of like bail bondsmen, but
Oh yeah, I guess yeah, but I mean yeah, but that would open up an entirely new job to the city, I guess, with bail bondsmen. Though they are, I mean, this city, they might argue that that's very similar to bounty hunters, probably. I don't know, we'll see.
I would almost put that under, like maybe put it under the bounty hunters. To give them that job.
Oh yeah, true. Add on another job. Yep. Mr. Crow, I really appreciate you basically spoon feeding me ideas. I feel like I don't deserve that, but I appreciate it greatly. I am trying really hard to make this work, so I appreciate it that you're kind of helping me.
Hey, no worries.
A lot with it.
Because even if these these ideas don't work, exactly for your business, you may end up talking to somebody, and then you may be able to toss this idea out to them.
Yeah, exactly. I don't. At the end of the day, I'd be happy if there's a bounty hunter's, I don't know, office or building or training building rather than just my security firm. I'd love providing, weapon handling training. I feel like that's actually perfect for a security firm to do. But training bounty hunters feels kind of like, we can do it because there's no one else doing it. I feel like situation. While there might
I
be
agree. I mean, you also could
other.
you could work it off that someone wants to be a bounty hunter. They do your training, and then you sign off on their training so they can actually get this bounty hunter's license. And then the
Yeah,
bounty
that's
hunters
what I meant,
can,
exactly.
The bounty hunters could then work with the DOC, like on bails or something.
Yeah, no, that's actually exactly how I meant it. To be fair, that is exactly what I was getting at. That we do train them because they don't have any proper training. That's why I said it's so similar to security or bodyguards. At the end of the day, the rules of engagement for a bounty hunter are pretty similar as to like what's considered a threat in self-defense and what's excessive force and things like that.
I like it.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
I would say even like hey, take to some of those ideas too. I think you said some of the like the PD.
Some, not that many though.
Maybe try to get the numbers and the names of like sergeants or even higher to even maybe start already tossing out these ideas to them.
Yeah, I could try and do that. That would get my name out there too. That's actually not a bad idea. And also, would even if my company doesn't work out, at least maybe get the ball rolling on some of these licenses, having some more checks and bounce than just walk into the DMV and become a bounty hunter today.
Exactly. Yeah. Like take some of these ideas, talk to some of the PD. Maybe I don't know if there's a specific maybe lawyer you could also maybe run this by.
I'm working with a lawyer that's really, really good. I can ask her. She's very well connected, so maybe. Della Morte, I don't know if you know her or you do not know her, but sadly she's asleep right now. Otherwise, I would run that by her.
I've seen the name, but I've never actually met her. But yeah. When she's awake, run the idea by her, and then maybe after you talk to her, talk to some PD, and you can just get the ball rolling on that way.
Yeah, I appreciate the input. You, Mr. Crow, you seem, you do fit the bill of a politician. You are a lot more experienced in all of these state matters than I am. And I will try my best to integrate all of that. And whether my business works out or not, I do appreciate the help and all the input.
Hey, no problem. It's what I'm here for. Mayor or not, it's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I really appreciate it, Mr. Crow. And if you ever need anything, not just protection, but if I can help out with anything, you just give me a call and I'll try my best to help you out or provide whatever the need is necessary for, of course, within legal limits.
Hey, we'll do. I look forward to doing business, with Manicore.
I hope so. Okay, have a wonderful night, Mr. Crow.
Yeah, likewise.
All right.
That was a good conversation. Now, I'm going to explain that one to you in a minute. So I can get a hold of Reggie. You still in you in the park?
Yeah.
We're over in the parking lot right now.
I bet.
Now, unless he's actually changed up, he should have dreads with white tips.
Where's Bobbin?
What are you wearing?
You're like the 5th person to say that.
It probably has a good point. What are you wearing? You working at Kohl's now?
I mean, I thought I was like, pop out.
It's definitely bright.
Yeah.
The vibes.
I mean, you're definitely not hiding with that. That's for sure.
Wasn't really intended. Was
That's
chilling
true.
with the homie.
That's true.
Then I went to that boring ass concert.
What concert was that?
I don't know, some guys singing and playing a guitar.
Oh, like right now when they were doing it?
Like right now.
Oh.
And I was getting tired. God, I'm so boring. Thought I was gonna bleed.
Can imagine. So what have you even been up to?
You know, I've been out of state for like a week and a half.
Okay, gotcha. I figured that when I couldn't get a hold of you, that you got wrapped up into something.
Yeah, came back and all my shit was stolen. You know the vibes.
So far, I have not. At least phone-wise, I haven't had that stolen. But my pockets are usually pretty empty.
Yeah, came back. Had rotten food in my pocket.
Oh.
So I had to wash my clothes.
Yeah, that had a rake. So, just for introductions, Reggie, this is AJ.
What's going on?
So, what have you been caught up on? You know, just, you know, current things going on in the world.
I mean, nothing really. Just basically getting back to where I left off.
Yeah, I'm having to be a good boy.
Yeah, I hear you're running for mayor. That's so funny.
Yeah, it just I got real pissed off at that delivery job. Started doing tow work, and I saw some of these guys running for mayor, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna throw myself in the directory, future mayor. You know, I'm just gonna throw a screw into it, and it turned into something.
It kind of just spiraled.
Okay. There's like 7 different candidates, man. Actually,
there's so many right now, and most of us all we're all saying the same shit.
Honestly, I wouldn't even know what to like offer people to get their vote.
It's been a thought process for some of it, because I mean,
What have you said so far?
most people want, most people want the same thing. They want higher wages, the PD, ambulance, or the hospitals. They want more funding. Honestly, my thing is one of my things is I want to look for decriminalization of marijuana. And part of that is there are some people who are making a little money on the side, and then full legalization would take that money away. But I don't feel like if you got a joint in your pocket, like you shouldn't be like getting fined for that.
I'm saying, I think marijuana being illegal is kind of nuts.
Oh, it is. That's why, like, at least with decriminalization, like, they can run your pockets if they find it. They may end up taking it, but you wouldn't. There's no fine for it. But I've been talking to some people. I'd like to see the introduction of a medical card. The medical card, you can carry some on you. Maybe even grow like legally a couple plants yourself.
Yeah. I forgot what that's called actually.
Oh, just the medical marijuana.
Yeah, but I think there's like a word for for people who do that. Can't remember.
Oh, that one I'm not sure.
You got the dispensary.
You would have dispensaries opening up. We would need people also with farming licenses to actually grow like for the dispensaries too.
Yeah.
So it's a couple more licenses at least for business owners to get, and maybe they grow a little on the side, and maybe they get some other people to
Yo, you think it would be possible to purchase land?
Purchase land? I'm not sure. Maybe leasing land.
Should offer the people the option to purchase land.
Cause I did have a conversation with one guy. He wants to lease the land from the government in kind of like a campground, so people could bring up those RVs and whatnot, and they can they have a spot they can all park them up. One guy does want to buy some of the farms out near like, was it Polito?
I believe it was Sunday. Yeah.
Is it Sandy or somewhere's out there? That big old like cow farm.
Yeah, I think that's grapeseed. That's usually like where all the farms and shit are.
I told him if he does that, he's really interested in just the cow pot. But people do that, they can grow some like the vegetables and fruits, and then they can work with the delivery truck guys, and then they can bring that stuff to all the local restaurants around.
Sounds like a sweet deal.
Yeah, it's more jobs, right? More work.
More work, more economy flow.
And I told a couple people too, these fast food places, I'd like to maybe even see those taken from the corporate, and let people actually purchase them, and then let them manage and run things. Give the power back to the people.
Yeah, 100% for sure. Also, should be able to distribute pilot's licenses.
Ooh, that's a good one. Because I don't think anybody's doing that.
Exactly. Got to do what no one else is doing. Got to give like people an interest in voting for you. That's what I was trying to tell my girl, because she's also running for mayor, but I highly doubt she's gonna win.
Oh, who's that?
My mere princess.
Ah, gotcha. I've heard the name. Heard the name tossed around.
Yeah.
If I wasn't running, I think I'd probably end up giving my vote maybe to Dior.
Is that Donnie guy still running?
Donnie. I don't think so.
Yeah, he probably dropped out. Didn't keep up, I guess.
But actually, we'll just keep this between you and I. I actually might be teaming up with Serafina Dior.
Never heard of him.
She has her platform's pretty similar, but I had a good talk with her yesterday. Actually, AJ, now that you're here, you can actually hear about this. I had a meeting with her about I may back her and go for a deputy mayor position myself. So she can take she takes the heat from a lot of things, and then I can actually get shit done. But for right now, that stays right here.
Yeah, no problem.
So you're just gonna, just do clean shit right now?
No, for the moment. There's some other stuff we got in the works. I don't know if we should talk about it here though.
No, let me if we do, let me take the tow truck back out and I'll put up my car. It'll be a little bit easier.
It might be. Reggie, you got a car?
No, I can't even remember where I parked it.
AJ, where'd you park?
Back at the tow lot.
It won't be actually that too long of a talk. Let's just jump into the tow truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, my car is parked like way over by post stops.
Oh yeah, let's jump in. AJ, you gotta speak up. I can't hear you from over here.
I'll put the keys in here. I need to think for a moment. What would you like?
Yep. I'll scoot over.
I think the jackal's around here somewhere. Won't be a moment.
Oh, that's weird. Didn't actually mark on the GPS. Alright. Why is that it's being so picky about marking on the GPS right now? Wonder if I was in a weird spot there.
If you want to grab that form, you can.
All right.
Oh yeah, they I don't know if anybody told you they got new CDL licenses.
For tow trucks?
Yeah, if you want to do a tow truck, you need a CDL. If you want to do a cab, you gotta get a cab license.
Yeah, I didn't hear about the cab though.
Yeah, you gotta have both now, or not both, but you know, one of each depending on what you want to do. I guess they were, trying to slow it down on, some people were just being idiots.
Oh, definitely.
Though even though they're $300, everybody's still, just dropping the money on them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my money or time doing that. I'd rather just do what I'm used to,
Yeah.
Spending $200 on a lockpick.
And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I think I'm being followed.
If you're being followed, head back to the yard, please.
Yeah, I'm right next to the yard. Oh, they backed off.
What kind of car was it?
I think it was a two-door beige car in the south side.
Is it down this road still?
What we're looking for?
I was looking for the easiest way to get to the vineyard.
Yeah, take right to the end and then left. you.
Yeah, I kept trying to mark down the GPS and it just wouldn't work.
I think I put one down by mistake.
Right. Shit, you said left.
Just reverse and then yeah, I'll be to our right now.
You know, the plus side, cops don't really ever come out here.
Yeah, I've seen that. Kinda state of the city.
Was the entrance for this place up here? Oh, it's on this this left,
yeah,
right?
Yep.
Is Mike get us towed?
Yeah, we should be alright.
All right, he's in the glove box for you.
Alright.
All right, gentlemen. Now, did you lock up?
I'll do that.
Now, I'm sure that there's probably already a business proposal in for this place. I wouldn't doubt it. But I would like to get a proposal put in to start up this place for a wine and more.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Because I'm not a big wine guy. I'd rather have, like, you know, whiskey or rum. So Reggie, are you are you running with any crows?
I am.
Who are you running with?
Really hard to say right now.
Is it that Continental guys?
No. It's actually what I vaguely spoke about besides them.
Trying to remember. I know you said you had some of your old crew maybe flying in.
Yeah.
All right. You guys so what are you guys doing plan wise?
Plan wise, kind of going with the flow right now, but we're on a, how can I say, whatever happens type beat.
All right.
Like whatever we find interest, any opportunities, if we find the interest in it, we take it basically.
kind of like hostile type like takeovers, or a little more by
Actually,
force?
Word for word, that's exactly what they would say.
Are you you with Jade?
Who?
Jade Investors.
Nah.
Because heard a little bit about them the other day. They were talking with one of the people. Like, they just seem like an investing group, I guess.
Right. Oh, speaking of, you get any word from that guy at the bank?
At the bank. Oh, Cobalt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep checking in with them. They got wrapped up into like their red tape because I'm trying to remember how it was. I talked to their accountant. I've talked, I think, to Todd a little bit about it, and another guy, and they're literally waiting for the rubber stamp. They just need some like lawyer to just actually finally just be like to sign off on it. But they're really trying to make sure every T is crossed, every I is dotted. Especially if you take out a loan from them, they want to be able to make sure they have their ways of getting that money back.
Right.
And I guess there's also some issues a little more higher up that they may need implemented. Because I guess your bank account can't go in the negative.
Oh, got you. Yeah,
So,
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, so like things are moving. They're just it's red taped.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait and see, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling folks right now. It's moving along. It's just because like they're not an investment group, right? Like they have more stuff they probably have to get checked off on.
Right.
I can only imagine that the kind of stuff a bank has to actually go through.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't really imagine. I never ever thought about being like an accountant or anything like that.
Because also if you're just into like investments, you're just probably writing out contracts and like, this is what you owe me, this is how much I'm taking of your business, XYZ. Probably a lot more clean, a lot more just easier. But things are still moving. They're still moving with that.
Cool. But yeah, to get back to like that whole thing. Okay, so like, what are you doing right now? Besides the whole mayor thing.
Well, besides the whole mayor thing, myself and a few others here. And you know what? I'm just gonna name drop it. We've become the commission.
The commission?
Yeah, the commission.
Not the commissioners?
Nope, the commission. AJ right here, he's one of the generals of the commission. He basically runs his own line, so he can recruit his own people.
Okay.
We got a couple other guys from the tow yard. One of them is Valentine. His group is gonna be he's the black hand of the commission. They're a little more anybody he recruits, like they're more of a little more aggressive.
Okay, so like, I mean, like, what side of the law you talking about?
Let's just say the commission, some parts is gonna be on the up and up. Other parts, a lot of growing land here.
I'm only asking because, I mean, wouldn't want to butt heads, or step on any toes if you guys are like actually thinking about doing shit. Because I'm thinking about doing a lot of things. Catching my drift.
No, I get you. I get you. I know a few of the guys that, they kind of do, doing like the weed thing. But it's kind of like here, man.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to tell you. Been hearing. I'm not gonna tell you who told me this, but I don't know how true it is. But apparently, there's something else out on the street. I can't fucking remember what it was called. It was they have a name for it, but I don't even know exactly what it is. But they have a name for it, and I think it begins with an H. I think it's Hesh or some shit. Can't remember.
No, I've not. Well, I'm not too surprised I haven't heard of that because I've had to be, I have to at least look clean. And that's kind of like my thing right now is, I gotta look clean, but I'm still trying to move things in the shadows.
Right.
I'm also, hey, if I get, deputy mayor, that kind of position, it's certain, I have an ear for certain folks.
Well, man, you gotta start dressing the part, man.
No, trust me, I got my suits. I'm just this is my toe and stuff because I was working.
Got you.
Gotta make a dollar,
So besides that, I've been thinking because I've been approached by a group. I don't know if they're a group, but they're just a number of people that move around, number of individuals that move around together. Approached me about basically purchasing some seeds.
Like just the seeds?
Yeah, just the seeds.
It is if they're buying up just the seeds, that means they're basically putting all the risk on somebody. If they're offering a good price for the seeds?
They never gave me a price, but they said if you get some seeds, hit them up, they'll buy them off. But I never really got the chance because, been away for a bit.
That's understandable. Trying to get back on your feet again.
Yeah. Oh, also, remember when I told you that I could probably do something with that wrapping plastic?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just decided to take a whole bunch of fucking buds and just throw it all into the plastic.
I think Valentine tried that and it ended up not being worth it.
Okay, so I did waste weed.
Or did he do it with the seeds?
No, he did it with the actual buds.
With the buds.
He got something out of it, but he doesn't know what to do with it, I believe.
Yeah, you pretty much just can make a whole ass brick.
Yeah, I think he was what was he calling it? A pillowcase?
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like.
Sleeping bag. I mean, that's
This way, if anybody asks, you'd be like, hey, you got a sleeping bag I can have? But yeah, it doesn't sound like things. I don't know if we'd be stepping on toes at all.
Yeah, because my guys could be pretty aggressive. So I gotta give them the lay of the land, but I feel like they may not care.
If anything, those guys, they may actually sound useful.
Like they're assholes, but if they feel like they're not being treated properly or respected, they can be assholes.
Understandable. I mean, I had one of the other guys here, Malachi, he had to talk me down from taking a bet to one of the mayoral candidates.
Which one?
James Brown.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, the day I decided, like, to kind of like, all right, we'll start talking to folks. Ran into him, and he, the first thing he did was start yelling at us, calling us gutter trash. And like a bunch of stuff like that.
That's actually insane.
And there was some other stuff later on where he, there's a guy down who runs the VU, Pez. I've had a few talks with him. He was running some.
Wait, he's running too?
No. He just runs the VU, but he likes to do like events.
Yeah, I know.
So we had an event for this James Brown. We showed up, a couple of us. I was just gonna listen in, and something gets said. Brown looks at us, he looked at me and said something, and then Pez was like, "Hey, Mr. Crow, come on up here. Come up here. Other people, hear what you got to say." And from there was just more. Brown just kept slinging shit at us, and then I made the whole post saying that I basically crashed the rally on purpose.
Sounds like pettiness to me.
It was.
I wouldn't really think too deep about it.
I still wanted to take a bet to him.
And I would do it, no hesitation.
I mean, like, if he kept pushing those, some of those buttons, he'll find out real quick how much I really care about being mayor.
Damn, that's a loud bell.
There's a little bit of a loud one, yeah.
So the vineyard.
Yeah.
There has to be like a high demand in a winery.
Oh, I can only imagine, yeah. But most people are probably just thinking, they get the vineyard and only do wine. But no, I would rather, if I could get this vineyard, now I'd like to see things like, maybe some tequilas, maybe rums, whiskeys. What was that?
Grape grind.
Hey, have a selection of things come out of here. And then stuff that gets made here can get delivered down to all the local bars.
Kind of like grapes. Not gonna lie, I used to have this dream of mine. Besides all the shit that I be getting into, I used to have a dream that I always wanted to run a nightclub. Never got the chance.
That would be fun. I would have loved actually to do one.
Just like a underground place for like people of the nightlife to come and hang whenever they want,
So not like a Bahama Mamas, but a little more underground.
Yeah, a little more, less flashy.
Would you say a kind of place like off the books?
Kinda, but not really.
So
it's still a business, but
So yeah, so still registered.
Kinda, but not really. It's kind of hard to say. It's like it exists, but like it doesn't at the same time.
All right.
Like it only attracts certain individuals, basically.
Like you got to know somebody who knows somebody to get you in.
Yeah, like that, but more subtle.
Was this part of your idea of the whole buying land?
Yeah.
Because then you would just own land, and then the state thinks it's just land.
Well, I mean, if it's land, that means I would be able to basically build on top of it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Whatever, whatever's already like on it, I can own it. And because it's my land, I can basically run a unregistered business.
Yeah. I mean, you're kind of thinking of like almost like during Prohibition days. And during Prohibition, when you had the basically the almost like they were underground, places you could go get drinks.
Yeah.
But you'd have to maybe go into a house, but you'd have to like go through a certain door to walk down into, and then boom, you're in like a speakeasy.
Like down a dark alley,
And it's just like a random door.
Yep.
I do like the idea. I really do like that idea. Kind of wonder what would it take actually to get something like that going.
Money.
True. It does seem like everything that's needed right now is just money.
Yeah.
Money.
Definitely need that.
And a powerful friend.
Well, I know a friend who knows powerful friends, so not too far off.
But do they know a mayor?
Well, I know 2 candidates.
I wonder if a couple of us actually could work something out about that. Instead of, like running individually, a couple of us come together, get cabinet seats in a way.
I was thinking about within the club, VIP, but like it's way more than just VIP. It's more like a secret society type shit.
I like it.
We're able to, discuss the most absolute anonymous of business.
Now you're thinking of maybe like that kind of room, that kind of VIP would be its own society or a grouping of like certain different groups.
Multiple groups. Yep.
And they could get together and basically like even discuss like territories, turfs,
Yep.
maybe a certain other illicit things. Oh, I love the idea of that. Honestly, something like that, and I mean, the commission would definitely love to be involved.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure my guys are around because sometimes they can't come outside. You know how that be.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
I gotta wake up real early to get out, to get out there.
Yep. 100%, or you probably won't see me all day.
That does seem to be if you want to sleep in, you're screwed. You'll be sleeping in all day.
Got to be on a fixed sleep schedule.
Yeah, at least for me, I gotta be on that real early one, and I I hate waking up early.
Same.
I just can't say out because I'm from, I think I'm back home in England, so a little bit easier.
Yeah, I might even have to start waking up even earlier. Today was almost no go. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I woke up today. I had quite a bit of time. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't like super early. But I like the ideas again, especially the that airplane one, because I could definitely see some maybe you know, there's certain things that may need an airplane and something to fly one to you know, bring into the Los Santos.
Mm-hmm. And not only that, but I can guarantee. Fuck.
That's the first time I've heard sirens this far.
I get paranoid when I hear sirens now. Like I was saying, I also think like air taxi could be a thing.
Like with helicopters.
Yeah. I can guarantee you, not a lot of people knows how to fly a helicopter. Probably a lot of people are kind of scared to fly helicopter. So that business would be almost exclusive.
And I could see people too. Also, you know, maybe even want to do like, you know, like have like tours and stuff. Go for tours.
I mean, even further down the line, air shows. Potentially.
Air shows could be a little tricky, but yeah, somebody like, hey, I need to I want to rent, you know, a helicopter today. You take me from here to here. I got a lot of things to get done, you know, get done, and I just can't deal with traffic.
Wait, air shows like jets and shit doing tricks in the air?
Obviously, I'm sure you can get small stunt planes, so maybe.
Yeah, last air show I've been to, I think 17 people lost their lives. Pretty sad day.
Ooh, were the was it like the older kind of planes for an air show?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not really too like knowledgeable on planes, but they look kind of old.
Yeah, I think that kind of thinking is a little more down the line. But yeah, no, I could definitely see people wanting to, you know, use an air taxi. Hell, some people might even just be so flush with cash that they're like, hey, I want to go on a date and I want to, you know, impress this person. You know, like take me on a romantic flight. I could see something like that.
So, I'm guessing you also got suspended again?
From the deliveries?
Yeah.
Oh, I never went back.
Oh.
No, I got so pissed off about getting suspended, I just never went back.
I wonder if I'm suspended.
And then I did have some talks with some of the Southside guys too about you know, hey, if we're dropping off a package in their area, maybe, you know, you guys can keep an eye out for it. Now, of course, you know, if you know, say if you're part of the families and then a baller rolls up into your area to steal your packages, now that's different, you know. You can take care of that on your own. But you know, if I'm if someone's delivering, you know, into the, you know, family territories, and one of your family guys is basically stealing from your neighbor. Like, you just kind of, you know, it just, that doesn't make any sense, you know, that hurts people. But I found out also that a lot of the guys down in the south, and they do that job a lot, so they're getting real pissed off that actually about the porch pirates.
Porch pirates.
Yeah, that's a term I've been hearing for them, porch pirates. So, like I said, a lot of them they're really trying to keep an eye out, or even trying to you know, hide the packages a little bit more.
I mean, but where?
That I don't know. But I had somebody telling me that you know how before you had to leave them like right at the door.
Yeah.
I'm hearing now you may be able to like go over to the side near like a bush and drop it in the bush. Or like tucking it behind like a garbage can.
Yes.
So it's a little more hidden, but if somebody's really down there looking around, they're gonna find it.
I just don't think that people stealing packages should be your responsibility.
They shouldn't. They should not fall on me.
Like, I delivered them. That's that.
Yeah, it's one of those things, you know, we'll have to see if there's anything we can do about that.
Man, God, I hate waking up early, because I swear I usually start off like
hours
lazy
from now.
early in the day, you know. Then shit starts to get, you know, heated towards like the afternoon.
No, I understand that because it's usually quiet now, and I think most people right now just are all just, you know, doing jobs, working, you know, just making a buck right now until things kick off.
Yeah, to be honest, I might just go ahead and go dress up in all black, you know, see if I can go find some seeds.
May not be a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, like all that green that we had, I crumbled away.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so that was kind of a waste of money a little bit.
And it was a little bit. Now I'm kind of stuck not being able to get my hands dirty with it.
Yeah.
There was a couple of these guys who they're still trying to like sell on the side a little bit here and there.
Just still trying to get my money up first before I think of anything. Just here.
Yeah, and I'm just keeping my swivel on my shoulders. Trying to hustle out here. Keep my eyes peeled, because where are those cops, man?
Understandable. I'm just glad, you know, you're still breathing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think anything can stop me.
Cause honestly, Mayor's stuff, not Mayor's stuff. You know, I'm gonna need friends, you know, and connections in places to get things rolling.
Yeah, and not only that, you become mayor, hopefully that benefits me.
Oh, you know that's gonna benefit you.
That's just straight unfair for everybody else, huh?
I mean, honestly, I already got a couple of little side promises to some folks.
Yeah. Business related?
Yeah. I mean, some people are looking for, you know, they want legitimate businesses. And they would like to be the only person who does, you know, a certain thing.
Okay. Shit. Maybe certain someone could get a certain property written off. Without the need of a business license.
Or maybe that, you know, maybe that business license happens to, you know, to be in somebody else's name.
Could be.
And, you know, maybe that proposal for a certain piece of land just happens to find its way to the top of my pile. And it's like, oh, wait, look at this one. It's right here on top. I like this one. It looks good.
Might look amazing.
Exactly. Oh, it's like, you know what? These other ones, they want the same spot, but this one right here, it just looks the best.
I really do feel like it'll work. I really feel like this would be pretty damn nice for the community. A great investment into the environment.
Exactly. It's all about putting that investment into the community. Plus, with the way they have things running right now, if I push the Serafina up a little more, it's like, so she takes the name of mayor and I go deputy mayor. That gives me more leeway to work with things.
Would you be able to do things without her?
Oh, we gotta find out like legality wise. Like she may have to do still, like, you know, throw her signature on something. But say, you know, like say it comes down to like, hey, we got all these proposals, and I'd be like, hey, yeah, throw them on my desk. Let me look at them. Oh yeah, here's the 10 proposals I think are best.
Speaking about them, it does seem an announcement went out that they've been closed for the moment.
The business ones have been, yeah, because they just got flooded with them. But that doesn't mean that they're not going to open up again.
So
Plus,
how long to the mayor election?
On your phone, it looks like they're beginning to do some testing. Under the I think was it that the city hall app.
Yeah. I did also see that Dior and Brown have a meeting or a rally tonight.
Yeah, they got a rally at City Hall. I gotta call Serafina about that today.
Gaga versus Swift. Who the fuck is Gaga?
Lady Gaga? Taylor Swift?
Oh.
That's why no, I figured that they're testing.
Yeah, because I was gonna say this math ain't mathin'. Starts at 16 hours and ends in 7.
So I would expect it to be pretty soon. And so far now, a lot of people, we hear that there are people really think that Brown has it. Even though we also hear that people also think that Brown's just an asshole. And not the kind of asshole who gets shit done. He's just an asshole.
I mean, think about it like this. What if anytime he needs to basically, you know, perform at one of his campaigning events and he just never shows up?
Are you talking about like tonight's thing, or if he actually comes mayor?
Like any campaigning event, that's what I'm saying.
Well, he had one event. He already got shot at. Like, he took a couple bullets to his vest.
So people already want to take his life.
Oh, people already want to take my life.
Wait, really?
Yeah, at that rally I went on stage for. There's people in the crowd. The police officers were in plain clothes heard it. They were like, hey, okay, I could just end this right now with a bullet. Like, oh yeah, we'll just go, like, they won't even see it. We'll just go take him out right now.
The cops?
They overheard people in the crowd talking about it.
That's just nuts.
Yeah.
And you just started.
Just started.
I think people are fake hating.
And then Serafina had some people, I guess, or something. She lost her memories for a little while. Yes, she got attacked.
Man, people just fucking attacking mayor candidates.
And then heck, we're even hearing because Brown's probably he's the one who started up the cabbie union. And I've had some guys call me from they're non-union guys. They don't want to join the union. And they have the union now calling them up to threaten their lives. I'm starting to put a couple things together there.
What you thinking?
I think Brown is scared. And I feel, that he's the only way he can win is if he, takes out his competition. But he won't get his own hands dirty with doing it.
I don't want to meet this guy.
Well,
alone in a dark alley.
I mean, you could just let you know if once you meet him in a dark alley, he'll be yapping like a chihuahua.
Yeah, get him talking. Record it all.
It could be interesting. He does always seem to have at least one guy with him.
Not everybody's bulletproof.
I'm just gonna say, if something does happen to befall him, make sure he's down for a while, and that he can't spin it as being a victim.
Maybe break his legs or something.
Maybe catch him. Maybe he gets caught with some drugs on him. Drug deal gone bad.
God damn. I'm feeling kind of hungry right now.
If it was to happen, it'd be so sad. So sad. Terribly sad.
Yeah, so very sad. I'm kind of shedding tears right now. So sad.
So sad. So sad. I mean, we'll all send him flowers, at the hospital. And get well cards.
Yeah, you guys want to take a trip to Burger Shot?
Are you hungry?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you get it back into the city anyways. I gotta call Seraphina and make sure she's actually gonna be around, because I need to bring her up here and have a talk as well, another talk.
I have to suit up.
No. If I get her up here, you don't need to suit up for this one. I gotta dress up a little bit just because I can't go acting as a deputy mayor looking dressed down. in greasy
Gotta
clothes.
adjust the part, man. Gotta adjust the part. Gotta make the people feel you're needed.
Exactly. Plus, at the moment, I'll be honest, you know, if she debates Brown, he's probably gonna eat her alive. And that's gonna be partially just because he's gonna yell a lot.
Is he that good? What about the old scrawny guy?
Old scrawny guy?
Yeah, he's like some old guy who claims he's like acting mayor or some shit.
Oh, I haven't actually met that guy. But no, Brown he's not even that great. He says everything loud.
Might have to out yell him.
I think I did kind of get into a shouting match with him that day. Let me see if she's around.
Alright.
To be fair, you could just say a bunch of lies. Promise people flying cars.
I mean, you
They'll eat
could.
that shit up.
I mean, so far, I've been running on obtainable goals is the goal. Like, I'm not gonna overpromise anybody anything because I'm gonna get shit done. Shit, she's not awake.
Maybe give it an hour until she's awake. It's what, 11 o'clock, so 4 hours? She might be awake in maybe an hour or so.
Because I'm trying to help out this one guy, Shinra. He does some security work down the DMV, but he's trying to get up a security business. And he was supposed to do, I guess, security work for her tonight, but some of her campaign guys, some lawyers scared, was like, no, you can't use him. Or it was something dumb. Like, whatever the lawyer said didn't even make any sense when he was saying. Oh, actually, no, she's awake. Hey, morning, Serafina.
Hello, Crow, how are you?
I'm awake and just moving around.
Well, that's good. I missed your call. I was just calling you back.
I appreciate that. I had a question for you.
Yes, what is your question?
So tonight for security, what kind of security do you have set up?
To be honest, I don't really think I have any security. I think if Brown does show up, he'll have his own security guards. I will mention to the police officers about the event that I'm having there, so maybe they'll stop by, but I don't personally have any security.
Okay, I may have an idea for you. I was talking to a guy down at the DMV about an hour ago.
Okay.
Apparently he was actually supposed to do a security detail for you tonight, but then was told by Mr. Prime that his services would not be needed.
So, from what we're hearing, is that people who want to be security need to go through City Hall, get a job, so that way they are verified as having experience as security guards. So that we're not recommended to use independent security guards, is the issue. I am not really sure why that was just kind of recommended by a lawyer. I don't mind if they still want to come, but I just don't know if anyone will get in trouble for it.
I think one way we can work around this, because I was even told by Sergeant Winchester,
Okay.
that I should have my own private security.
Okay.
And she never mentioned anything about them never needing to do anything with DMV. But they would probably, the PD would actually want to have probably a talk, just so they can have, names. And go over the do's and don'ts of hey, we're gonna be here, you're gonna be here, do this, don't do that.
Okay. So basically get like a name, a state ID, and let the PD know that I'm hiring them as a private security. That way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll see about that. What was the gentleman's name that he was talking to? You know?
I think it was Shindra. If you would like, as soon as we hang up, I'll call him because he was getting a little sleepy because he wasn't sure what was going on.
Okay. I mean, if he's tired, I don't want him to stay up because it's not for another 7 hours. So I don't want them to stay up and wait for an event like that when we can just utilize them another time.
That's what I told him in a text that just in case, if he was really tired, go get some sleep.
Yeah.
But let me give him a call.
Okay.
Let me see what he says. I'm gonna call you back, and then if he wants to still be around, we can maybe try to go down to the PD.
Okay.
And we can maybe get some names together and also see what they want to do for security tonight.
Okay. So will it just be one man, or does he have his own security, I guess, group, like people that work with him?
Those details I'll have to get more from him. I may have some of my own guys around too.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
So
yeah, just let me know. Give me the details of I guess the people, who they'd be, how much it is, and we can go from there.
Hey, sounds good. Give me like 5 minutes, all right?
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Mr. Crow, sorry, I was in a call.
That's all right. Hey, I just got off the phone with Serafina.
Perfect. All right.
So, so just to check in, I don't want you to have to stay awake if you're getting really sleepy because it is still a couple hours.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I mean, it is the weekend. I'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Would this be just you? You got a couple guys?
So I can bring Inga. How long are you still? Well, you can't. Your arms hurt. Never mind. I can bring one other guy for sure. I can reach out and see if one of my other actually safe employees. I don't want to bring anyone wonky with me. Is available. So it's either me and one other person, or me and 2 other people. I just don't know if the other one's in the city right now. So I'd have to reach out to those.
Okay. All right. No, that sounds good. Because so far she's saying that she actually has no security for tonight.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's no great.
No, it's not great at all. And what we might need to do is get names, maybe even state IDs, maybe even a meeting down at PD.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Sure.
With you and your security guys with PD to go over anything that so we know what PD wants to do.
100%. The event's in 2 hours, isn't it? Or 3 hours?
It's a couple hours. Was it if your brain is thinking
blanking, right?
If your brain's thinking EST, I think it was 5 or 6.
In 6 hours. Really? I thought it was way sooner than that. I'm mixing up times. All right. Yeah, I can try and reach out. Like I said, I have one other person in mind that's in the city right now and that should still be around for the event. The other one I can't guarantee because I think they might not might have not caught the train, and I'm not sure if they're even in town right now. So I need to reach out to those two. But yeah, I can definitely bring them to PD. I mean, we have a couple of hours to clear it out. When do you want to do that? Because I mean, you can also give me the number of Seraphina and I can clear it up with her myself. That's yeah, whatever she prefers. I mean, we can also clear that over you.
So I'm gonna call her back, like right after this phone call.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see what she's doing right away, and then try to arrange a PD meeting.
100%.
And then if we get that rolling, we'll probably need you to come down and you and whoever's there to come down to the PD.
If you've ever met Wolf, that's who I'm gonna be working with for that one. But yeah.
Oh, Wolf, yeah. Yeah. Eye patch, right? And doing the movie.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that guy exactly.
Yeah, I've had a couple conversations with him.
Yeah, I work together with him. He's my well, I would say business partner or second in command, however you want to see that. Because I approached him with the security firm thing because he was having a similar idea. So yeah, I can get him. I think someone is walking in the middle of the road right now. Okay. But yeah.
Okay, you go deal with the crazies, and then let me get this set up. All right.
Yep, I will do that.
All right, sounds good.
I'll get in contact with Wolf and let you know how that went. But he seemed down for it. I already let him know that this might be happening, so shouldn't be an issue.
All right, perfect.
All right, thank you, Mr. Crow.
No problem. I'll talk to you in a few.
Yep.
All good?
Yeah, we're good.
You get Reggie. You got any? You don't have any charges on your name, right?
You thinking?
It does look like he's thinking. How long do you think you'll probably be around for?
I can be awake for a little bit. Probably a few more hours.
So, okay, so looking at the calendar here, so it says 6 p.m. for the event.
Yeah, so it's around about 11.
So we got, that's like what, like 4 hours from now?
Yeah.
4 hours. Hey, Reggie, do you have any, do you have a record at all? We either can't hear you or you're still thinking. And I'm guessing that Malachi and Valentine struggled to wake up.
I've not heard anything from them.
Yeah, neither did I.
Mal I've not seen since we started the whole...
Oh, that's right. That's right. I saw him yesterday. He was around for a while.
Oh, sweet.
Rambo was around today too. We also found out that Stevie
Reed, yes.
He has Rambo and I both actually had his record checked.
Huh?
And I guess Rambo was gonna talk to a lawyer or one of the judges because it's actually written on his thing about the rehabilitation program. And Rambo's kind of pissed.
Yeah, do you know that Val stuck to him like glue for, I think, 4 or 5 hours?
But he stuck to Stevie?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, because so apparently Stevie was supposed to also be doing like ride-alongs with us to like relearn how to do the job.
Yeah.
But with talking with Rambo, we both agreed that if Stevie had showed up a little more like, you know, humble and actually just let us know, you know, hey, I need to do this, can you guys help me? Honestly, we would have just helped them.
Do you know that he came down saying he was a supervisor?
That's because in the report, it is written that he is to come down to the tow yard to supervise as part of his rehabilitation.
He came down claiming he was the supervisor and he was appointed by someone. That pissed off a load of us.
That's it. He was just lying to me too a bunch of times. What I'm trying to say is that if Stevie had just actually come down and was like, you know, hey, this is what's going on.
Oh yeah, if he was fine about it, yeah, but he literally, any questions, he just went, yeah.
That's my point. That's why Rambo's pissed and why he wants to talk to one of the judges.
Yeah. I wanted to stab him. One of the other guys wanted to shoot him. Val wanted to shoot him. It was, yeah. I got, like, me and Val and the other guy got pulled into cuffs at one point.
Oh, jeez.
We had to get the police down because we had him trespassing at one point.
Mm-hmm.
After he was told to leave. It was a shit show.
It is a headache.
It really was.
It's a headache because, like, when I talked to Rambo, like, yeah, if the guy had just been more humble about it, we would have helped him out.
Yeah, but he wasn't.
No, he was just being a
pissed
dick.
off a load of us. Yeah, he pissed off a load of us.
I gotta make this one phone call.
Yeah, no problem. Reggie, where do you want to get dropped off for?
I think he's still thinking about something.
Maybe.
Hello.
Hey, it's me again.
Yes, hello, Crow.
All right, so I just got off the phone with him.
Okay.
He's actually still more than okay with being awake. I think it was just, you know, a little sleepy from, you know, DMV work.
Got you. Okay.
He did say he can have at least minimum one other person who is Wolf, the guy with the eye patch. You may actually know him.
Possibly. I feel like I've seen someone with an eye patch before, but I don't think I know them well enough. Possibly, I don't know. So many faces, so many names. I only really know until they're in front of me.
Oh, no, trust me, I 100% I understand that.
Okay.
So he has Wolf himself. I think he's gonna talk to maybe even another one of his the people who work with him at DMV.
Okay.
And he's gonna reach out to another person. They may not be able to wake up, though.
Okay.
But that's at least two, minimum two.
I was going to say two should be enough. I believe it's not an overly big event. Even if it does have the same turnout as the VU event, then you know if that's about maybe like anywhere between 20 to 30 people, which is not overly a lot, but it won't be as big as the New Year event. I don't think.
All right. So he's what I'm thinking is our next steps. Is now I do have the phone number for Sergeant Winchester.
Okay.
I don't know if she's awake at the moment, but I can try to at least reach out to her. And then, depending on what your schedule looks like at the moment, we would like to have, you know, we could have a meeting with her and some of the PD to see what the PD's plans are.
Okay.
And
no, that would be helpful.
It would be, exactly, especially if they're going to have, like, you know, anybody in plain clothes.
Oh, that's true. Kind of like undercover, right? Or-
Exactly, because they had that at the Brown rally that I was at.
Mhm.
And even I didn't know.
Okay. No, I like that idea a lot, actually. especially with all of the threats and it's just that would be an ease of mind.
And then in this way too, so you'll have like at least 2 to 3 security around, and then whoever PD's around.
Okay.
So then we have this ball running. Let me call her up. If we can't get a hold of her, we maybe just have to go down to is it Vespucci PD where most of them are?
Sometimes I also find it easier to get them at the DMV, but that's usually where they're supposed to be is VPD. I just never see anyone upstairs.
All right. Well, let me start with Sergeant Winchester. See if I can get a meeting for us.
Okay. And did he mention his prices for the security at all?
So he's looking for, what do you say? Reimbursement of gear, which would just be bullets and Kevlar.
Okay.
Potentially gun. I think he said all in all would be maybe 1,800.
Okay. All right.
This could be negotiable.
Okay. I will talk to Nadir about that one, and then James as well to see, because they were the ones supposed to be in charge of the security detail. So I'll just make sure that that's something that they can provide, and I'll let you know on that one.
All right.
I am interested.
Because it sounds like he already owns like some of the stuff, but it's just the reimbursement of having to purchase his own gear.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So all right, let me see if I can get a hold of Winchester.
All right, perfect.
in the city.
Hey, no problem. I'll call you back.
All right, thanks.
50.
This is my life now, isn't it?
Yep.
This is my life. This is my life.
You'll have to get used to it.
Throw me out of the car. Just throw me out of the car right now. No, just have Reggie put the gun to my head, pull the trigger, and then push me out of the car.
But, I mean, do you really want to go that way? Shot out of a tow truck?
I mean, once the bullet goes through, I'm not going to remember the rest of it. And if anything, it's going to be a great headline.
Yeah. They're kind of shot from tow truck while doing nothing. I think that we would just kind of kidnap Reggie at this point.
I feel like we have. He's just along for the ride.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is.
Kind of like that.
Hey,
I
Reggie.
was thinking about something.
Yeah, we thought you were. Did you need anywhere us to drop you off anywhere? Hey, Soul. And I was wondering too. Do you have a clean record?
Yeah.
Potentially, maybe potentially. How would you like to make some money tonight?
How much we talking?
I gotta find out. Could be a couple hundred.
Okay, doing what exactly?
You have a gun license?
Yeah.
I don't know, standing around looking fancy, holding a gun.
Okay. Holding a gun in my hand, or just carrying it?
Well, just carrying it. This event tonight, Serafina doesn't have any security, so I'm trying to get security people together for her. And myself. So
where's this event being held?
City Hall.
Town Hall, City Hall.
Yeah, City Hall in like 4 hours.
Okay. I might have another guy too. Potentially.
But I think the most we would need, the most that's probably gonna happen too, is we have to have a meeting with PD, because they gotta know who you are. But you're gonna be there with a gun. and who you're protecting. But if they run your name, then they won't find anything. So
Hopefully not.
unless you got like a speeding ticket or something. But then again, with your driving, I highly doubt you've ever been caught.
No, I've never been caught. But I did buy someone a gun.
That's all right. We keep that to ourselves. It's going. It's going. Lots of phone calls. Trying to get things rolling, get the ball rolling.
What else do you need dropping
off? Post ups.
You can do some deliveries for a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah, so yeah, I gotta call this Sergeant Winchester real quick. See if we get a meeting together. If we can, I'll give you a call, Reggie. And I'll probably actually throw you, some money as well. And we'll just call that, security from me. But just don't tell, Serafina, nobody. That'll just be our little deal.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Jesus Christ, what's up with these guys?
I have no idea.
Okay, they just aggressively wanted to be in your lane.
Yeah. Just so they could turn.
All right, let me make this phone call to Sergeant Winchester, see if she's awake.
Let me get rid of this carriage and then I'll drop you off.
I'll give her a minute to actually respond before trying to, I guess, go down to VPD. You're trying to figure out what server to RP in, because this is the first GTA RP you'll be doing. Have you gotten like whitelisted on some different places? You wanted that car so bad, didn't you?
I can get on the way back.
I could just feel you eyeing that car.
It was more the fact that there was. I thought there was a cop behind us. I just wanted to make sure.
You've RP since 2007. But no, you're trying to figure out where would be a good start. You're definitely, you're probably going to want to at least find a whitelisted server. And then now there are different, like I would say, flavors of servers. Like, are you looking for, say?
All right, boys. Thanks for the lift.
That's all good.
Good talk to you guys.
It was a great talk. Great talk. And we may actually, depending on how the security thing plans out, maybe talking again in a little bit.
All right. Yeah. Just let me know. I should be around.
Sounds good.
Catch you in a bit.
Stay out of trouble. But yeah, I was like,
Let me grab one of these.
all right, yeah, go for it. So if you're looking for, you're looking more, a little more, so I would say hardcore, more serious,
Specifically, this guy.
ones that are a little more easier, like money flow is a lot easier to get. I do know now I haven't actually tried it, but there is one called, I think, Lucid RP. And they have a whitelisted server and a non-whitelisted server. That could be a good start. And then there are other servers out there, like New Day RP that's supposed to be good. There's Production RP. You can try even like for Onyx, like I'm on Onyx right now. The only thing about Onyx that's just really difficult is the queue, and then just getting playtime. But I do believe
I hate these trucks.
I do believe like Lucid RP, New Day can be a little iffy on their windows for when they have whitelisting days. Production whitelist is always open to put in an app. Something casual, same time enjoyable. Yeah, I would say you could try like those couple ones. I used to be on Elusive RP. The whitelisting for their usually within like 48 hours you'll get something, and it's
Definitely didn't seem it was a yes or a no.
and I tend to find they definitely had a bit more of a casual flow to them. Like everybody would be like just flying, in cars. Like they're just like doing like 120 down the roads. But honestly, too, I would say, if you were looking to even say like on Onyx, you just jump in, and go. Most people will help you learn any of the game mechanics to it. Sorry, what would you say? I didn't catch what you said.
I'll let you know in a second.
All right. So Sergeant Winchester didn't pick up the phone, so I'm thinking we're
Sergeant Winchester?
Yeah, Sergeant Winchester. Yeah.
Okay.
She didn't pick up the phone, so I'm gonna guess that. Okay, because I don't want to like 911 something like this.
Yeah, so going to the PD to talk to someone in. I mean, you can also, I guess, do 311 and let them know that you're at BPD so that someone can come talk to you. I can go down there with you and do that.
Okay. Actually, I didn't even know the 311 was a working number yet.
Yes, yeah. I think it's you get more responses when you text it than call it most times, but
Okay.
doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah. Let me. I gotta get changed up real quick, and then I'll meet you over at BPD.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm just
Alright.
getting food at Cluckenbell, but I'll meet you there.
Oh, hey, here's a good. I have an idea, real quick. While you're at Cluckenbell,
Okay.
grab some extra food to leave at PD,
Okay. Yep, I can do that.
and then we'll just say, you know, they'll love that.
Okay. Yep. No, that's not an issue. I could do that.
Okay. All right. I'll see you over there. Right.
See you soon. Bye.
Let me clock out and I'll go in my car.
Probably not a bad idea, because now we're actually now we have to do the other job.
Yep. Also just overheard that someone got held at gunpoint.
Oh, great.
So, yeah.
You're unable to find it. Which one? Which server? If you're looking for the elusive one, it's elusive is with an A.
I'll just give you the lowdowns. The main distinctive things was he had like these two bracelets on his wrists that had spikes on, longish hair, like a cowboy kind of hat thing on, blue glasses, and shorts that were like, you know, but below the knee, kind of shorts. Yeah, just pulled out a gun on me and just told me to.
I'll see you, Alpha.
See you, man. But yeah. It's just more just to be on the lookout, just so none of you get robbed.
Yeah.
He literally just came out of nowhere.
Just make sure your doors are all locked on your trucks today when you're driving around, and keep your eyes open. By the sounds of it, they're just chances. It doesn't sound like they're directly targeting tow drivers, because they're targeting other people as well. But
I think it's literally just whoever they see as, you know, possible
exactly,
target.
so it's just a opportunistic crime. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, people being idiots.
basically.
Then again, women aren't people idiots.
Valid point. Valid point.
If you want to be safe, you can also double up instead of just going solo.
That's true. Not a bad idea.
Are you
We already got
fucked
so
up?
many damn trucks that are out there.
Alright, we'll catch you guys in a little bit. So we're gonna go over to BPD.
Yep.
She's stopping right now to grab some food. That's why I tossed an idea out there to grab some extra so she can drop it off at PD. Because like they'll just love that shit. Oh yeah, that's another thing. There's a separate tow union.
Oh.
The guy in the black hoodie over there.
Yeah.
Him and some guy named Asher started up another union, but they've been trying to, I guess, talk to Rambo.
I should be on this one.
But we're trying to work that out, so maybe they can just, if they have numbers, if they've got names, they can just merge.
Yeah. And I think that pretty much would be easier.
Instead of having two tow unions out of the same lot. All right, to the clothing store.
Yep. You might might want to speak to Val because I'm pretty sure he might be off the idea of getting a tow business for himself.
What do you mean he's off that idea?
He was thinking about doing just security instead of actually a tow business.
I did tell the guy that I've been talking to, he was trying to get Manticore up and running, that I may have a few guys. So maybe Valentine maybe wants to go into business with him.
I mean, that would be easier if there's a few of them. I have no idea what I want to go sort of for. I might seal out a mech shop, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I just see down the line, see what there is first.
That's understandable. I wouldn't mind actually. I know there's probably a bunch of names that got thrown into for the vineyard, and you know everybody wants to do wine.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's gonna be a shot. I would kind of wish we could almost even look to see what business proposals were already placed.
I mean, they could DMV or at least City Hall maybe. Judge or whoever's looking into them can kind of say, hey, which ones has this been looked at? Or is there a proposal for this place maybe?
Yeah, because I'm not too worried about even if they've gotten approved or not approved, but just to see, you know, like is there 30 different, you know, business apps for one place?
Yeah.
Oh, that's one thing I could actually even try to spin on an idea. The transparency of, like, you know, like something like that.
Yeah. So it's a good thing I stopped there, because no. Yeah, that would definitely be useful.
I think it would. I mean, because I mean, here's the thing. Sometimes, you know, it's nice just to have transparency, you know. And something like that doesn't mean, because we also know, like, you know, all these business apps, they're not all going to get approved, right?
Oh yeah, just a few of them.
All right, outfits.
Dress down.
Yeah, I would just say that, like the first suit you had, and then just,
There we go. That'll do.
that works too. I would definitely remove the mask.
Yeah, I'll do outside.
You know, we don't want them to think we know we're robbing the place.
Totally not robbing the place. What do you mean?
It's the biggest heist in the world. PPD. You guys ever have days where you feel like you just can't warm up?
not even gonna question how that got overturned, but all that one.
That one's a strange one because we just watched that happen.
I know. I mean, I don't think they've noticed the one behind us near the Lucky Plucker.
Oh, I do know this other town union as well. They're not really focusing on locals at all.
Oh, it's mainly civilians plus, I guess.
Basically, yeah, and patrolling around like DMV, Clickham Valley, the restaurants, and then offering prices for the tows.
Yeah, I mean, we had can't think of his name. Someone from the DMV, her car got pulled, and actually told us about Stephen Reed a bit more. It was the commissioner himself that got the governor got him basically his license removed.
And that's the weird thing, all right, is that the governor gets this guy's license pulled, but then also gives him, like, they need you to go down there and supervise?
Yeah, the thing is, when we pressed him on that, like asking who told you was a supervisor, he didn't name names. He didn't say anything.
But you don't know why he didn't. It's in the report. It's in the report that he's to go down there and supervise. Why not just say that?
Yeah, but when like, if he gave us an actual name, then yeah, we would have all went okay and left it at that. Probably inquired about the guy, but that was it. But he made
Oh
a
yeah,
whole
no, we would have
scene-
inquired, yeah.
He made a whole scene about it, and Ophelia, I think her name was, went to the DMV and got told he was a con artist. As soon as she said that, I broke down laughing.
And now we find out though that there is actually a report. He's supposed to do like so many hours, or he's supposed to do like one day with like doing mechanical repairs for 2 different places, and then he was supposed to supervise the toll lot and get ride-alongs with tow drivers so that, you know, he could basically relearn.
Do you know he was actually asking us for photos of the toes?
Oh yeah, people would have been told. He tried to get, he wanted me to, or he wanted me to give him photos for payment. I told him no to piss off.
Yeah.
Though I may have told everybody else, because he was doing what? I think he said something like he was doing $5 a picture.
Yeah, we were. He was.
I started telling everybody that he should be giving you 10 to 15.
We were kind of joking about it. Me, Val, and I think it was Marcus and someone else. Another sort of regular little lot. That we should have tried to get 50 out of him.
Yeah, no, I was telling a bunch of people, if he's gonna give you money, take his money.
Yeah, that's what we were.
I'm not taking $5.
Realized at the end.
I'm not taking $5 though, but if he wants to throw on like $15, $20 a photo, then I'll send you my photos.
I was gonna send them like just 10 photos of the same car.
That's the thing is, I mean, think about if you went out there and you really, you know, hit it hard for like an hour. Think about how many photos you would have.
Oh yeah.
And some of us are also wondering, how was he making money?
That was kind of strange, and also the way he was. Every time we would pull in the car and pounded it, he was on the phone, constantly on the phone.
Yeah, I would love to know where he's getting the money to pay everybody for all this. You wouldn't mind jumping in the one I'm on? Well, this would be. This is ONX RP. Or you can look it up by onyx.gg.
Had someone down at the not DMV, town hall, city hall, checking the plates, whether they were stolen or not.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think so what we'll do though, from what I found out even today, what Rambo found out today, well, I'm gonna let Rambo kind of like take lead a little bit and see what he can find out.
Yeah.
If Rambo doesn't actually get a judge or find out more information about it, then I'm going to.
It was just a whole thing. It really was.
But just know though, he does have in his report he is supposed to be down there supervising, not a supervisor, supervising.
Yeah. Shadowing.
So we technically cannot have him trespass because it isn't it's in the report for him to be there.
Yeah.
And it's gonna need basically a judge or a lawyer at this point.
He really was pissing people off.
Oh, he pissed me off. Yeah, he told me one story. Guy comes in and he's like, "No, this was what happened." All right, one lie. Comes in, says something else. Find out a little later on. No, wait, this is what happened. So I'm like, okay, you just lied. You did it 3 times to me.
I need to pay the meter.
You know what would be nice if we could actually check these meters?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, what's up, Crow?
Hey, Mr. Prime.
How you been, brother? It's been a minute.
Busy.
Hell yeah, you love to see it.
I feel like I've been on the phone most of the day.
Bro, I feel you.
How's your day going there, Serafina?
Hello, doing well. How about yourself?
It's going. It's going.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. And I see deer down there.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, I saw Nadir walking up. How's your day going, Nadir?
Day's going good, man. I've been up to some stuff. But yeah, busy.
Yeah, it is one of those busy days, huh?
I mean, yeah, that's basically how it is nowadays, man. It's just fucking busy all the time.
Yeah, no, I was telling AJ here, I'm like, just put a bullet in my head and throw me out of the truck. Just throw me out. All right. Have you had a chance to fill them in?
Yeah, I've this is about the security detail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've had a chance to talk to Serafina and Shinra as well. So, from what I've gathered, is like, I've talked to Alexander Leeds as well, and that we need to talk to a commanding officer.
What's up, y'all?
Let
What y'all
them
doing?
know. Yeah,
Chatting,
what's
y'all.
up?
How's it going? Is there a commanding officer that we could speak to?
Shit. Looking. Yeah.
I know it's kind of early in the day.
Taking a look at my dispatch real quick.
Yeah.
Just pretend I'm looking at something that indicates I'm looking at dispatch.
Always think about texting too to help you out with that.
Shit.
You want some milk?
Oh, okay. Dokes. Hey, yeah. Yo, Dokes, you on radio, bro? What's Dokes' damn thing? Sam 4 from Juliet 10 to Rick.
Food's downstairs, by the way. So.
Dokes, you on radio, bro? Okay, there is a commanding officer around.
What do they need?
They need a commanding officer.
For
I don't know.
Just to let them know that we have a security detail that's going to be at the debate today, 6 p.m. And we just wanted to let the commanding officer know who the people are and let them know.
Yeah.
'Cause we were told to do that by.
Sergeant Winchester. Was
Okay.
Way above my pay grade.
If anything, we'll just we'll let them know that you guys are gonna have a security detail. If you want to leave us one of your phone numbers, they're doing interviews right now, so he will not
Yeah.
be readily available right now. So
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can take it. You want to take it or you want?
Bro, they doing interviews right now, bro.
yeah,
I can leave my number.
it's for the LSSD. You don't gotta worry about it.
Bro, them bullshit ass interviews. No wonder there's all these motherfuckers in the motherfucking place, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll airdrop you my number.
You can airdrop people numbers and shit.
Yeah, throw it into like a note, and then just share locally.
What the fuck?
It won't save to your phone, so you're gonna have to gotta copy and paste it into like a new note if you want to keep it.
What the fuck? What's your name?
I'm Corvus Crow.
Corvus Crow. You a lawyer?
Nope. Mayoral candidate and tow truck driver.
Oh,
I have your number saved.
You was doing battle with James Brown the other day.
Yeah, that I was.
Yeah,
Wait, you're doing
right.
what with James Brown?
Yeah, that was not supposed to go down that way.
Oh wait,
doing
is
battle.
James Brown running?
Yeah.
Okay, I remember James from like co-union shit, like way back, like when everybody was first flying back in.
Yeah, there's gonna be basically a debate with Serafina Dio and James Brown as well today.
James Brown gonna be there?
Yeah, it's gonna be Serafina Dio versus James
that's
Brown.
right. Yeah,
Do
you
either of you guys need any food?
I can't wait. Oh yeah, girl. Hey,
There's
officer.
food in the back of the white car.
Real quick, again, reports of 47s here, but I have no idea where it could be.
It might be in the interview room. Let me go double check.
Man, yeah, don't nobody
Yeah,
give a shit
I don't
about them
have
interviews,
access.
bro. Let them
I don't have
die.
access.
Let them motherfuckers die. I can go in somebody's trunk for the food. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, should we have them bring whatever's extra like into the building for them?
You know, like if you guys have like a lunchroom or something, cafeteria, a break room.
Somewhere around this motherfucker, we got something like that. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm the worst person to ask. I don't know where shit is in this department.
That's all good, bro.
I just know where the guns and the cells are.
That's all you need to know.
That's right.
Man,
That's right.
love to see you at the debate, bro.
All right, brother. Yeah, I'll stop by.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the Serafina Dio is gonna be having the debate with the James Brown guy.
Yeah, last time I went down there, James Brown was wilding.
Yeah, I heard. Was it?
Yeah, he was talking shit to homeboy right now. Shit was crazy. Or homeboy was talking. I don't know. They were like bickering with each other and shit. It was kind of fun.
Yeah, no, there was some animosity from stuff that he said to me and a couple of guys like 5 minutes before that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I know that there was some sort of event that happened to piss each other off. It was cool.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
kind of
just-
thought of it as like, you know, two like middle school kids or like elementary school kids said, "Oh my God, teacher, he looked at me," and then they try and separate them, but they still be looking at each other and talking shit. Yeah, that's what it thought. That's what
And then
it-
they
that's
give
what
it
it
like
made me
stink eye from like across the room.
Yeah, yeah.
It's when you
He's
flip them off
looking at
underneath
me.
the desk, you know?
Yeah.
No, it honestly was. It was like that.
It was cool. It was cool. Okay, ma'am, you want to go inside? We gotta find a cafeteria. Set up. I don't know.
Wait, what's going on?
She got a bunch of food, man. She want to set it up in the cafeteria.
We can put it up like right in the lobby up there, like on the counter.
I don't know. All right, yeah.
That works.
Yeah, come on with us. I don't know how to get there, so
Here, just walk over.
Wait, how you just walk over there? Huh?
There's another entrance.
Wait, there's a whole nother ass lobby? What?
I just walked into it too.
Hey, problem,
Bro,
Chris.
for
Is
real?
that
Never knew this
LSSD,
was
bro?
here.
Nah, man, it's not even LSSD shit.
The whole ass like little sitting area up here and everything.
Oh,
what the hell?
shit. This is
I mean, like
up the staircase right here.
Oh yeah, come up the staircase. Yeah, because that's I know where to go.
You know, I have a feeling this is where all the funding went.
Oh wow, got a little bar here. Okay.
Yeah.
Got your donuts,
shit.
your
Wow.
soda.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
that's nice.
Have little parties here.
I don't know. I'm confused. I didn't know this was here.
Can I just place it down or just put a bag down?
You probably haven't even seen the gym, have you?
I bet. Hey, can you place it down? Can you put? If you
I
put it.
can do that.
Oh damn! You putting burgers down? What? Bro, how you do that?
Snowball's getting so excited.
Just placing it
Oh,
down,
man.
that's all. Here's some
Hey,
chicken
can I take one?
nuggets.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
take one
great.
off. I mean, can I take one out of your pocket, please?
You have to use your right hand to place it down gently, my friend.
Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna take one out your pocket. Okay.
Wait, my pocket.
Your pocket, because I want to set one down, please.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
I consent. I guess.
Consent.
Cool. Yo, how I do that?
Alright, use your right hand and then
Shit,
place
oh
it
shit, I
down.
almost ate
Place
it,
it down
almost ate it.
gently. Use your right hand, place it down gently. And then you gotta ease it onto the table. Make sure you cushion it nicely.
Bro,
there you go, brother.
That's so cool.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's next level. That's crazy.
It's a little rough to kind of put some down, but you know, it's still nice. It is the only thing is sometimes people can't see it, so I'm also gonna put a bag down.
And then I could just.
Yep, you can just pick it back up and eat it.
Bro, I just picked up the nugget. Okay.
Proud of you.
Appreciate it. You know, it's what I do.
That right there that's top notch police work right there. Top notch.
The official nugget picker upper.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for bringing lunch to us. We appreciate it.
guys.
Yeah. Do let us know whenever the command officer is available as well to speak to.
I don't know why you're so afraid to talk to
text
you.
I got
right now.
Corvus. I got Corvus numbers, so it's cool.
Perfect.
What's
Hopefully
your
Corvus
name?
win. Probin Crux, the Jasper Probin Crux, the 15th.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet
Robin
you.
Crux the 15th.
Yeah.
And what's your name?
Ryu King. Officer
Ryu King. Pleasure to
Yeah.
meet you.
Nice to meet
Everything
you guys as well.
Dior. Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
look at.
Huh?
That's what I think about whenever I hear it say his first name, Ryu.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
Think about Street Fighter.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, other than that, I will let Dokes know
Oh,
and
look
send him your number just so he can contact you when he's done with the
Easy,
interviews
yeah.
and whatnot.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much.
No, all good. I hope to see you guys at the debate as well.
Hell yeah.
Uriah, right?
Ryu.
Ryu.
Oh, look
Ryu,
at.
I got you. All right, perfect. Thank you guys so much.
When you guys come down
see you
too,
guys. Have a
you
good one,
know,
okay?
think of some like really hard questions to ask, for the debate.
Okay.
All right.
Like grill them.
We'll have to brainstorm a bit.
Yeah, grill them hard. All right, grill them hard.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm
gonna
gonna
let me
grill
help her
James
down.
Brown like he's burnt on the
Hey,
skeleton, alright?
I wouldn't use this. I wouldn't use it.
This is a fancy place.
Yep.
I was not expecting this place to be so fancy.
I was actually, I thought it was only that one side, bro. This side is insane.
Wow.
Have you met Sean Dean, Progress?
Sean Dean?
Yeah.
I've not heard of it.
Okay.
All right. So what do you guys think we're probably gonna need? Just maybe like the names right now of
The names and maybe their state IDs, just in case. And the phone
I
numbers.
only think we would need 2 of them as well, so we don't need a whole team. 2 should be fine.
sounds good because I think Shinra said he had him and Wolf, so that should be good.
Yeah, no, that's enough.
Wolf. Aye, aye, aye.
Yeah, I think it should be good.
In the beginning, it was supposed to be only him because he was working by like himself, but now that he's part of, I think, like a group of people working on the security as well, so it'll be good. But yeah, just 2 people for this one is fine.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Hello.
Is SUV over there?
Oh, the middle of the road?
No idea.
Nah.
The one on the truck.
No, not that one either.
Oh, alrighty.
Should be all good to go.
Yep, no problem.
A lot fast. Miss, I paid your parking meter, by the way. You forgot to pay it.
I paid it. You just probably aren't close enough to see it. I did it, you know.
Okay.
All right. So we just have to
Thank
wait
you.
for them to get done with the meetings, and then now how are you feeling about today's debate?
I am nervous.
You are nervous?
I am nervous. I mean, I was nervous for my debate with the lady that calls herself Princess as well, but it's just being able to answer their questions and sound confident enough in doing it is kind of where I feel a little bit lacking at all. But
Well, what do we do? How about a trial run?
okay.
Why don't we all drive over to City Hall?
Okay. Sounds good.
Would you rather do that in like an hour or so? Because we have a couple bits of planning that we need to do first. I think. I don't know. It's up to what she wants to do.
I mean, this shouldn't take long.
Okay, fine.
You know where City Hall is, right?
Yes.
Also, I'm really hoping that Pierce is not just picking up cause.
I hope not.
Because he showed up to, like, I think a minute ago. I think Rambo showed up and grabbed a car, but that Rambo doesn't pick up a car unless he's told to.
Yeah. I don't know. Unless he's been told and it's just delayed, maybe.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna give Shinra a call real quick. Morning, Will. Morning.
I'm seeing
Could be busy with DMV stuff. I'll let him call me back.
Alright.
All right,
I
so
checked on. I checked when at PDM when the bikes are gonna get imported.
you know when
Looking at
when they get
looking at a
imported,
month.
I want to get myself
Yeah,
a bike too.
It's gonna be about a month. They said.
Hey, that's a month to get money together.
That's as much as sad as I was hearing it. I was just like, okay, I can get some money together then.
Cause I'll probably get a bike. You know, nothing too fancy. You know, something comfy to ride.
I think it's an old one. Wolfsbane.
Well,
Little
actually,
cruiser
that actually sounds
with-
really familiar.
Yeah, a little cruiser and little higher handlebars.
Also, by the way, so I think that might be the first time you've met her team.
Yes. James, no.
Nadir.
He actually.
Yes.
I don't. Maybe. I think he did come down at one point. Same with James.
So
Herself, no.
he had talked to me privately yesterday, and I told him, you know, I agree with him on some points because he was like, he brought up the whole deputy mayor pop and how they should, we should focus on Serafina for mayor. And I told him, you know, that makes sense. You know, she's more well known. She's, you know. He also said that, you know, he doesn't know me, so you know he doesn't trust me. And I told him that, you know, that also makes sense as well.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on him, all right? That trust goes both ways.
What are we gonna do about the Sandy stuff? Since if you're not gonna get Mer and you'll be deputy, you drop out and push her up.
Oh no, I can still push all that stuff. Oh, he's coming back. Hey, Shinra.
Sorry, I was in the middle of a meeting at the DMV. I couldn't pick up.
Oh no, that's fine. I figured something was going on down there, so yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Did any of Serafina's guys reach out to you?
So James reached out to me, but he said that I might need to show my ID to the officers, but he doesn't actually know. This all seems really disconnected, to be honest. I feel like the information's just kind of, you know, getting mixed up and twisted a little bit. He told me to say thank you to you for working alongside Serafina on this. Outside of that, I don't know what's exactly going on now. No, I have no idea.
All right. So no, I'll just fill you in. So we're waiting on a commanding officer to actually be around. Because they actually have to be the ones who, like, sign off on the and approve it.
Yeah, 100%.
So we're thinking that we're only gonna need like 2 guys, so probably just like you and Wolf.
Yep, Wolf is in town. I just called him, so he got in town. We're good.
All right, perfect. And then from there, yeah, well, it's either gonna be we'll just need like state IDs so they can like probably look you guys up.
You want me to send you both of our state IDs, or should we? I mean, we can come by in person. I can have Wolf drive me to the PD. We can do both. I don't really mind.
You know, actually, let's do both. Because we're still waiting for commanding. So I'll probably end up having to call you for that. But for right now, just send me the state IDs.
Yep, will do.
This way they can run you. They may not need you to come down.
All right.
But just in case, though, at least if I have these state IDs, I can get that to them so they can, like, at least have, you know, the face from the picture.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'll send you both of our state IDs, and if you need me to come down, just let me know that too, right? So, because, like, for now, I mean, you'll just be waiting, and or should we just come by right after I send you the state IDs? I mean, again, whatever you think is the best option here. I mean, you're kind of taking the lead on this. To be honest.
Just for right now, just shoot me over the IDs because they're I guess they're doing interviews.
Yes,
PD.
Oh yeah, for officers.
So yeah, so we're stuck in also a situation of waiting for them.
Yeah, 100%. No, no worries. I'll send you mine and Wolf's state ID, and again, that's also the only people I kind of have in town right now, so that's perfect that you only need two.
No, yeah, no, it worked out perfectly.
Yeah, I got lucky.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Hey, no problems, you know.
All right, Mr. Crow. I'll send you the state IDs as soon as I called Wolf to confirm his, because I don't know his.
All right.
All right, I'll send them.
All right, and
Goodbye,
I'll
Mr. Crow.
Yep. As soon as I hear back, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Trying to pay this parking meter, but it's not. Let me put the coin in the slot.
Did you get one of those like fake coins? Maybe one of those like English coins?
No, it's definitely American. Definitely one of the quarters.
Is that's one thing that'll happen. The more time you know, you have probably noticed being around here. Like,
there we go.
like sometimes you just end up with that random like coin from even like China.
Yeah. And we get it. We used to get it in England as well. They were a couple of cents at one point, making those 20 pences or 10p's.
One of these days, they may get rid of actually the change and like actually just use the bills. Like, shit, I think doesn't even like Canada. Why not just use bills?
Can't even think.
Making sex with you. Shame about your crew. Spaceman, what you doing on your own? Spaceman, on your ET, take me home. Carry your flag, just as long as you shine. Got to fill me with your bow. Spaceman.
Houston, we have liftoff.
Making love to you like you want me to. Making sex with you broke me with your goo. Making love to you like you want me to. Alien Solo.
Can't tell if that actually went through or not.
Yeah, that one's making life on Mars.
I am in love.
That's a
That was-
vibe.
Thank you.
That's
That
such
was
a vibe.
that
what
really
the fuck?
was. I
Thanks,
really
guys,
liked
yeah.
that.
Bro, that was a jammer.
That was actually nuts, yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
guys. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
So I do have a question. Your
Yeah.
sound came off phenomenal. Do you have a suggestion to some of the other artists who kind of do what you do, how to have it come out clear like that?
Yes. I was
Okay.
getting problems. What you want to do? How do I describe that?
I am
hold on.
open to you being very blunt if you need to. I don't know if these guys have an issue. If they do, you guys can walk away.
If it needs to be
Right.
like really blunt about it, just go for it.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
no, I
this
won't
is a
be
pretty
blunt.
pressing. It's a pretty pressing problem. So
It really
it's
is.
fair.
It'll just help everybody, really.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let me just think about it.
Okay, and you can also text me. You can text me either on my phone or on my email. If that's better.
Let's think about that for a second.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. It's what it all came down to in the end.
Yeah, noise suppressions always kill sound.
So it's funny because she said that she had hers off.
Yeah, but
So
she probably didn't.
Oh, it's the general. It'll be a like. It was only done like local, so like
you have to
it's not like
fully.
server wide.
Wake up again.
Thankfully.
Factory set. Your brain.
Do you have to? Yeah, you have to clear your cookies and all that too.
Maybe you could eat all your cookies. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't do that. No.
Eat all
I
your
don't really
cookies.
eat
Okay.
cookies at the moment. No.
Okay.
Don't trust them.
I
Too much
appreciate
surprise.
it.
No, of course, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of other songs. Some of the other songs have different vocals on them. My bandmate Prez, I think he's dead.
Long
We were
way
in the
taxi.
90s and,
Rest in
yeah,
peace.
yeah. So we placed a couple of his tunes.
I love it.
A couple of mine. Mix it up, you know.
I understand. Okay.
Started on towing, went to taxi.
Hey,
That's
text
that's
her
such a
real
great.
quick. If you are interested in
great
doing
name.
it in about 3 hours, and like I said, you would probably be the outro, and then you get paid 250 once you're done.
Nice one. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. We'll
no,
see you
thanks,
after the
man.
debate.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right. James, I sent you a text. Did you get that?
I did not get. Oh no, I did not.
Okay. No. All right. So it went weird. All right.
Yeah, nah. Last one I got is from Combat.
Still the same phone number, right?
Yes. You can change phone numbers. I didn't know that. It's 424-821-6537. Yep, got it now. Perfect. Yeah.
There we
that's-
go.
That's good.
Yeah. So we got their state IDs. He did say that now if we need to, he will come down to the PD, like if they want him to meet him.
I mean, if you want, we could do like Winchester or the commanding officer, Shindra, and then us as well, just so we just don't know who. Cause like, you still need to talk to the commanding officer, right? You gave him the contact.
We do. Yeah. So once we're talking to the commanding officer, if they want to meet the security guys, we can have them come down to PD.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that works.
I would like to get an idea too if they're gonna have plainclothes officers around, if they're gonna have anybody like on the roofs.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think 2 is fine for the debate. I generally don't think that anything bad's gonna happen. If there is, then we'll get then 2, and then obviously the cops will just come as well. I'm sure because we're gonna have a couple cops probably watching the stuff as well.
I believe so. Yeah, they should. Yeah, and then I know I'll have AJ with me.
Yeah.
And then I might have one other guy with me as well. And that's just also security for myself, just because of the threats that happened last time.
For sure. Yeah. No, that makes sense because I know. Yeah. No, to be fair, I don't know. I'm actually curious if James Brown is gonna do anything suspicious. Because if he does, then that's actually a really bad name for himself. So who knows?
I wouldn't put it against him, but I don't think he'll try anything actually at an event.
Yeah. No. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, why would he do it at the debate? Because the debate is where he needs to bring his reputation, and if he brings it down, that's just worse for him.
Unless he gets shot again. He's wearing another vest. I may just be paranoid that he would use that and they actually have somebody shoot him on purpose.
Interesting.
That's more of just a conspiracy theorist kind of idea. But where did Serafina go?
She's just over there. She's been having a couple phone calls.
Oh, okay. So what I was just thinking is that maybe we can all together, like we'll have her like do we know where they're gonna be standing at all?
That's a good question. I'm gonna assume like maybe right here where everyone can.
I mean,
just see.
it'll literally be like around here,
Yeah.
basically, and then people will just sort of pile in around the area. Or maybe like on the opposite side of the tree so that they stand over there, but then that might be a bit too close to stuff, because I'd rather stay off the grass and stay a little bit further away from the buildings, just in case if people are, if we're like shouting and people are inside, might be a problem. So we might want to stand on the opposite side of where the tree is. Maybe they stand on top of the sort of podium that the tree has, or whatnot.
Yeah, that'll work.
Do we know if we can actually use inside?
I would probably not want to use inside, even if we could, to be honest.
Because the way like if we have it here, anyone who didn't heard of it just pass by. They can just see a group of people. They're probably gonna want to see what it is about.
Yeah, I was going to have it right over there by that tree. And plus, with the music, I know that there are attorneys and judges that work in there. So having loud music outside when they're probably trying to focus or have conversations was not something that I wanted to do. I just wanted it to be
You
in
know,
an
I'm
area
just looking
that
at
wasn't for you.
I'm looking at sight lines.
You're thinking photography.
Not even.
No, he's thinking about potential.
Nah,
like,
there aren't
I
any
wish I was
there aren't
thinking.
any roofs here. Listen, there aren't any
Wait,
roofs here
what?
that you can get on. You can't get any roofs. You're fine. The ones that you can get on one all the way over there. So I think you're fine. Plus,
Yeah,
Miss
cool.
Serafina has a vest on. I make sure that
We're
she's all good.
also right across from the hospital, so.
That is true.
I'll be back
Yeah.
in chat. I'm gonna check.
I
Serafina has a vest and
honestly,
everything too. so
I
it's fine.
honestly am not too worried about this event. If anyone is going to make it dangerous, it's going to be James Brown, but I don't even know if he's coming, to be honest.
Yeah, has there been any word from him at all?
No. I sent him the poster to let him know if that worked for him. I haven't heard from him since, haven't seen him posting anything, so
Have you emailed him?
no, I have not.
Okay.
Oh, there
We'll
was a-
hold off from now.
There was one post, I think, from
That's just his
earlier?
buddy that posts all the time.
Oh, okay.
This is what I mean. They're just on it. They're just not on it, really. Like no one's on it when it comes to being a mayor. They were just like, "Oh, guys, I'm being mayor. Vote for me," and then just that's it, really.
And that's why they're gonna lose.
Yeah, I mean, that is just kind of why they're gonna lose.
Okay, so throw these questions at me so I can finish this thing before the event. I'm ready.
All right, let's get you on like top of the stairs, like you were, you know, addressing the public. Oh, I got it. AJ calling me. AJ, what's up?
Look between the flags.
Look between.
You should see me.
Look between the flags. We can see you.
Yeah, yeah. So you see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you
Yep.
over there.
Yep. I have full view of pretty much the front.
Yeah, like you see what I mean though. The sight lines are really shit because you can
Up
only
to the
stand
corner,
up there,
I
up there,
can't
and then
see
that's
part
it,
of the
'cause
front,
You can't get up
but
there.
pretty much I can see all of it.
All right, you can come back down.
All right.
All right, will do. I just wanted to check something because I saw an opening.
No, I appreciate it. And I'm guessing if the police really think it's gonna be like an issue, they'll have a sniper like position them on the spots they can get to.
Between us, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 undercover Southside people here patrolling the area, just kind of making sure that everything's all good. So I've got that kind of department covered where if it does get dirty, then they'll be there to play dirty, but hopefully it'll be fine. They're all vested up. They're all ready. She's vested up. She's all ready.
That
So
could be a
we shouldn't really
little.
have a problem.
That could be an issue if the police are plainclothes.
What do you mean?
If there are police walking around and they're in plainclothes. If
Oh,
they see
yeah, I
if they
mean-
see anybody who just pulls a gun, they're gonna get shot.
Yeah, they won't pull a gun. That's the thing. They know what they're doing, so it should be fine.
All right.
But
Alright.
for other people, though, obviously.
I want to talk to some of the tow guys. Maybe have some tow guys around here so that they can make sure cars aren't just getting pulled that they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
We should be able to park in some of these, so people should just be parking their cars as well.
They should be. We know some tow guys though. They'll they'll just pick something up and just go with it, even though they shouldn't.
There seems to be a little garage there. I don't know if it's only for the doctors and EMS there. Don't know if it's blocked as well or locked. Anyway,
That's logistics. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, let's start with the question. I'll start with the first one. Like, what are your goals for the office? Straight up.
Give me 1 second. I was in
Yeah.
emails.
Yeah, we didn't wait for her to be like, yeah, I'm ready.
Not too. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad.
Listen, you always got to be ready. You always got to be ready.
Okay. Yeah, well, interesting. I don't know whether Mr. Brown is going to even be here. So if he doesn't show, then we need to be prepared. I mean, we are prepared whether or not he is here or not. So we're
I have
all
one
good.
in mind that might be a substitute. Corvus
Hell
Crow
no.
and.
Oh, what? You mean Corvus Crow versus Dior?
No, that or Sean Dean. I think Sean Dean's another one that.
Oh,
to
it's
look
the
at.
fucking governor rolling around. Look at that car.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
You ready yet?
So,
Surfer?
you said what are my goals when I get into office?
Yep.
So my goals are to implement more reflective pay for the EMS, the PD, the doctors. I want to be able to start getting more leisure activities brought into the city so that people are able to balance their work and living life balance. I will be focusing on helping out the Better Business Bureau so that more companies and people can get their businesses started, giving more people job opportunities. And I would like to also be able to give more clarity on our paychecks so that people can understand how they're getting paid and when they're getting paid and how much it is. And those are just a few things that I plan on doing, but I do have many things that I'm passionate about.
Okay.
No, stick with this question right here, just for a moment. What is the what's the BBB?
The Better Business Bureau?
Yeah, isn't that usually for company reviews?
So not that I know of. What I have heard is that all of the business applications will be going through both the mayor and the governor, and they will both be able to accept or deny the businesses. It will go through the mayor first, and then it will be finalized by the governor afterwards. So it's not just reviews. There will be people before us reviewing it, but the governor and the mayor are the ones that usually accept and deny.
All right. Now, so what was your question again that you had asked?
Oh, the second one, the first one was what were your goals for the office?
What were your goals for the office?
Yeah.
All right.
The follow-up was basically, what do you plan to accomplish in your first 30 days?
Let's take that first question though, and I want you to redo it again, and really speak from the chest there, like no ums, no ahs, like just really definitive. No, I think this is gonna just this is what I am going to do.
Yeah, like puff your chest out, have some confidence.
More
You're just
affirmative, basically.
yeah, you know what you're doing. You know what you got. You know what you want. Just say what you want. Say what you need, etc., etc. You'll be fine. And
okay.
Yeah, just first and foremost, deep breath, puff your chest out, project your voice.
And go with the question.
What are your plans for the office, or goals for the office?
My plans for the office are to help with the Better Business Bureau, accepting applications, going through business proposals so that we can get more job opportunities for the city and the citizens within. I also want to make sure that there's more reflective wages for PD, EMS, and doctors, as well as giving people clarity on how they're getting paid, when they're getting paid, and how much they're getting paid for what. I have many other plans besides this, but those are my top priorities at the moment.
And as a follow-up, how do you plan to balance the need for economic growth and balance the concerns that you have for gentrification in the city?
So I plan on... I don't know how to word this.
That's right. That's what we're here for.
Yep.
Would it be okay to say I plan on creating committees, or I feel like there's a better way to say that.
You plan on facilitating involvement of the South Side in things that involve basically their area, is what you're trying to say. You're trying to say you're trying to implement committees. I guess implement is fine. You're trying to foster committees with people and members from the South Side and representatives from the South Side that will also help progress the economic development and the economic development of Southside. So you're basically getting the people that live there to develop whatever they want to do. And it's not only Southside, it's, you want to talk about Sandy as well.
Definitely,
you want to have
definitely talking about Sandy.
representatives. Yeah, you want to say representatives. You want to foster good representatives for each department to make sure that everyone's voices are being heard, and everything's all localized so that you can get a nice holistic view of someone that actually spends most of their time there, and stuff like that, basically.
So another way, I mean, we could even just steal off, like my post today that that you plan on having a board of representatives. Wow, words today. A board of representatives, elected, maybe elected. I don't know if elected's gonna work, but a board of representatives from different communities, giving a voice to those from the South Side, all the way up to Sandy and Polito and.
Right.
Yeah, I guess the answer to any of those related questions would probably be, I plan to foster a committee of representatives for each different major, what would you call them? Major sects, I guess.
Like districts,
sections?
like a different
Yeah,
districts.
I guess. Yeah, we'll call them districts. Yeah, you want to basically have representatives for each different district, and the responsibility that they will have is to basically have or voice the people's opinions so that someone that actually experiences how it's like there has their opinion heard, so that everyone's all happy pretty much.
All right, now let that kind of mule around in your brain for a bit.
Yeah, because you guys said a lot of words, so I need to.
You want to kind of like trim
place
it down, make it almost like
So-
short, sweet, and simple.
I want to foster representatives for different districts from Southside. No, I plan to foster representatives from the Southside, Sandy and Polito, to help within their economic development.
Just don't specify, just say within different sections, because if you do forget one, like grapeseed, for example, people might get a bit upset.
Okay, so don't. All right.
Yeah, just say different districts from the island, basically.
Yeah, major districts or something like that.
Don't say major.
I wonder if
say
you made it.
different
Just each
districts.
district.
Just say districts. You want to keep it as broad but as specific as possible, basically. So you convey your idea that you want to get a nice board of members that can represent the different districts and utilize their voice to facilitate the rest of everyone else's engagement in what they would like. And then if someone's like, how do you plan to use the board correctly, you can say stuff like, they'll bring me ideas, we'll talk through these ideas, we'll evaluate the likelihood and the impact and what the sort of costs are going to be, and then move forwards based off of that. Does that sound good, miss?
Yes.
Okay. And one more thing, you're doing well in quote unquote stalling time to think, where you put the question in your answer at the start, which is what you did with James's, which the second time round when you did it, you projected your voice perfectly fine. You addressed his question by stating his question before you said it.
Yeah.
So he was
I think technically they're counties, yeah.
James, what was your question? Your question was
Is what are your plans for the city? Yeah.
I think grapeseed and then like Sandy.
He's like, my plans for the city in the office are
technically
XYZ.
counties.
So while you're saying that, you can state what the question is, but then you also give yourself time to think, which was good. And yeah, once you're speaking, no one's gonna interrupt you. No one should interrupt you. If they do, just pause and then just take it slow, because there's no need for people to interrupt if we want to keep it civil.
Brown will interrupt you.
Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna scream over everyone, so you just kind of make him a fool about it.
Okay, so should I continue talking or do I stop?
You do like you talk halfway if he continues to do it, and you just let him go, and then you just say like,
As I
just
was
let him-
saying.
yeah, exactly. Just like make it sassy, basically. At the
Basically,
end, once he's
whatever
done.
you do to me when I talk over you, do that to him, but don't walk away.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, you know, use some sass. Bring some sass to it.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, Kyle Pred did say that he liked me because I was sassy.
I mean, you are a Dior, hello? Like,
Yeah, all right.
it runs in your veins.
Okay, so I plan to foster representatives for each district within
Actually,
the island.
better word. Say elect. I plan to elect representatives.
I thought you said not to use elect.
Yeah, I mean, no, because we didn't say elect. You said, what did you say? You said something else. But no, I think elect should be fine, no?
No, I think elect should be fine. I think part of my thing was having elections, but I think just using the word elect
I mean,
sounds better.
We could say something like, I plan to get a board of representatives. I think that's fine too. But I mean, end of the day, people aren't gonna microanalyze what you say anyways, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
As long as you don't say, I
Do we-
promise to have an election of people, like, as long as you don't do that, then you're fine.
Who's asking the question? Is it just the people just coming up and?
Yeah, it's
asking
just like
straight up?
basically just raise your hand and then just
Oh,
like
okay,
someone's
yeah,
gonna.
yeah.
she's just
Nobody
gonna pick.
really answered questions in the VU. It's like nobody knew what to ask.
Okay, well
So I don't
noticed that,
I don't know
so-
if people are actually going to ask questions. I would like if they do, but I would also like serious questions because I feel a lot of people kind of take this as a joke.
Yeah, I have a pretty
Oh,
cutthroat question for James if he's there. It's basically about crisis management because everyone hates crisis management.
I was gonna say like maybe like describe. I was gonna say like describe an ethical dilemma you face. Well, how did you resolve it? Like if you ever faced a problem, how did you solve it? Basically.
Yeah, whatever adversity you faced.
Yeah.
Well, my dad blocked his credit card, so I couldn't buy anything. I'm joking, miss. I'm joking. But no, I think.
So I
people aren't
plan
gonna-
to elect a board of representatives for each district within the island to help the economic development. Each district will be able to utilize their voice for what they want to see and change. That sounds a little odd.
That is fine, to be honest with you.
No, I
Okay,
liked it.
and
I
then
liked it.
That is gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds perfect.
Each district will have a voice
Yes.
in which they will be able to sit down. Would it be
No,
like
no. Just say
Okay.
each district will have a voice. Your opinions will be heard, and action will be taken appropriately.
Exclamation point. Just
Exclamation point. Your voice will be heard, your opinions will be understood, and action will be taken given the circumstances.
and then all right, and go.
Each district will have a voice to make sure your opinions will be heard. No. Hold on.
Yeah, just say each district will have a voice, your opinions will be heard, and action will be taken given the circumstances. Or just say like action will be taken appropriately. I think it's probably better because circumstances make it sound slightly odd.
Might be able to just even leave it with the whole, and each district will have a voice.
True, very true. No, yeah, I think I like that better. I'm trying to think if I was
each
asking the
district
question.
will be able to utilize their voice for what they would like to see and change, so that action can be taken appropriately. No, That just sounds weird.
No,
Okay,
no,
let's,
no, yeah,
let's
it's-
move on to
Corva
the
said.
next question.
We could do what Corva said. I think just keep it short and sweet. Be like, each district will have a voice, and your opinions will be heard. And then you could literally just leave it like that.
Yep, that right there is a full statement.
Yeah, and then if people ask, you know, is it expand upon it?
Yeah, because then they'll be like, how? Then you could say, okay, well, I plan to speak with the people, etc., etc. Then you can kind of just wing that because that's such an easy question.
Yep.
I don't mind taking time to listen to the people and what they want to say. I plan on
Amazing.
doing
Amazing.
multiple events so that I can
Yes.
meet people and hear what they
Yes.
want. Okay,
Yes.
relax.
Sorry, I'm gassed. I'm gassed. I'm
talking.
gassed.
You can even toss maybe something about transparency.
Okay. So I want to make sure that I'm transparent within the people and would it be the people and City Hall, or do I even bring them up, or just
Let's
between
say
the people and myself?
Just be
Yeah,
broad.
there you go.
Yeah, just say the
I
people.
plan to have transparency to the people.
Yeah.
Transparency for the people.
What was that question, Nadir?
Which one?
The one you asked. The one that she's
Oh.
answering right now.
Oh, yeah, that's the question on just about like the economic development. Like, I asked like, how do you plan to balance economic growth when with concerns of gentrification? And then she
Very good question.
basically all you do is like, you set yourself up by giving a really broad answer at the start. And then the follow-up questions are the questions that get easier and easier. Because I've asked you like 5 questions in this one thing. So it's like, what do you plan to balance economic growth, which then makes you have to do a positive and a negative, and then concerns about gentrification, which is not only the plans about how you have to counter it, but then those also open further up questions, which is like, you basically answer that. I have a very, very broad plan, etc. And then when people want to build on that, and if people want to build on that, they will ask you, and then the questions just get simpler and simpler the more detail that they want to ask, basically.
What happens if I can't answer a question? Can I just say I don't know?
Just say
that's
that's a
not
very
something
good
that
question.
I've
Let me
thought
think
about.
about it. Just say
I wouldn't even use that. I would just say that you could go on something on the lines of, you toss out, that's a great question. I may not have the answers right now, but I will find out the answer for you.
Yeah. That's a very good question, and
like
basically if you wanna like subtly answer it, so you can answer a little bit to sort of see if there's any like similar questions or adjacent questions that you can answer. That's also good to be a little bit broad, because then people aren't gonna really grill you here, I'd imagine. So you should be fine.
All right.
And it's always okay to, to come off a little like extra humble in the sense that, hey, I may not have the answers to all your questions, but what I can promise you is I will find you the answers.
Yeah, maybe if you come and meet me a little bit later, I can go through a couple of things with you, and then we can talk about it, etc.
Okay.
We don't want to do that. You don't want to say that explicitly to everyone, so.
What are some other hard questions or
I've got
trick
one about-
questions that you might have?
Public safety, I guess, is one of them. So it's
So-
like, let me think of a good way to phrase it. We say addressing crime is a challenge. How are you going to approach it comprehensively, while we've taken into account both the law enforcement and the community to make sure that everything's done in a safe manner?
He'd be a good
I
reporter.
think adding to the law that officers
Like
should...
that's like a hard-hitting reporter answer. That's good.
I think making law that officers are required to give you their name and their badge number during encounters that you may feel unsafe should be added. I also think that more training and regulations can help within the transparency of understanding what the officers are learning and how they're learning how to do it. I have notes on this.
Now,
one,
do you
I
think it might
just-
get pushback when you get
Yes.
when you bring up, you know, just like more training?
More training for officers and stuff. You're gonna probably get pushback from that.
Yeah.
But then the way you want to spin that is to be like, more training will mean that our cops are better suited and more and safer for themselves, because the more training you have, the safer you are. That's a way that you can spin it for the cops, and the way that you can spin that for the public, you can be like, well-trained cops will be able to de-escalate situations better, which then allow for better safety for not only the police force but also the community around them.
You said a word there that I love it.
De-escalate, let me guess.
Yes. That needs to be thrown into this somehow.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just say, so addressing public safety about crime, you could say, our first point of action will be de-escalation. As far, like, something like that, basically, where the main goal is that, de-escalation is the main goal, where if there's a massive ruckus happening, instead of immediately fucking opening fire or telling people to get the fuck on the ground or telling everyone that they're detained, you de-escalate the situation, because right now I could be, you know, driving 11 miles per hour over the speed limit, I get pulled up, and then like 5 cops show up.
Yeah, and with that many officers showing up, it usually makes people more nervous rather than relaxed.
Yeah.
And granted, an officer may think it's for their safety, but if someone genuinely is just making a mistake that they didn't realize, having that many officers around them can make them scared to the point that they may run, which then ends up getting them, you know, in more trouble than they would have been if they would have just stayed. But
Yeah, definitely.
okay, I don't know. I'm sorry.
I think that's a like to go that deep into it would be great when you're talking to a smaller crowd, you know, on a small level. For the rally wise, you know, just maybe just try to really hit on, you know, the de-escalation.
Okay. First point of action, being able to de-escalate better. Do I bring in training with that?
Yeah, that's how you bring in the training. You say, my plans on how to do that are to facilitate better training regiments for the police force, which not only allow the improvement which not only increase the safety that the police officers will have due to their higher level of training, but will also increase the safety that the community have due to the officers' knowledge. Then that's a pretty bang-on golden answer to a question that's relatively difficult, because it's not only broad enough that people are happy with the answer, but it's also specific enough that it's going to make people be like, oh shit, that's actually going to be really cool.
And that would actually probably be good on a flyer, if something, you know, more, you know, better training for the police to de-escalate.
One thing I will actually get is I'll see if I can speak to any of the people on the Daily Scoop to put a post out, or like a blog, or whatever. What do I say? A fucking article. Jesus, my English. So that they can put out an article or something sort of covering the event, which would be really cool. Need to reach out to a couple of people.
So what do I say? What can I say? Because you know I'm very honest about the fact that I have not done this before. I do not have any.
Yeah, just don't say that.
Knowledge.
Don't say that.
No,
Just say I'm always
can
learning.
Can you let me finish? So with the person that James talked to earlier, it was said that the reason that she is running is because she was told by judges to run because she has knowledge as a mayor before. If someone brings that up, I need to be honest in that I do not fully know. So what is a better way to answer that?
Be humble with it. Just be bluntly honest with it and own it.
Well, I am, but you know he
Yeah,
doesn't like it. So
just don't
so
say
give me...
no. Don't say stuff like I have not done this before. I am inexperienced. I just say stuff. I have surrounded myself with people who will allow me to increase my knowledge in these type of things to facilitate me to be able to do a better job.
And also, you do have experience in managing things because you're a manager at PDM. So you can use that saying you still have experience as in management, but you don't have it personally running an office. So you can still use it to your own advantage.
I think you specifically saying that you have experience in PDM is not good, but say that you have
in
background
management.
experience in management.
Exactly. Not saying like you have exactly at PDM. Just say you're you're good at managing things, basically.
Okay.
And that is why you feel right for or that you feel like you're the right person to be the mayor. So
And that's the thing too. You know, don't like some people, yes, they're gonna poke at you for not having political experience. Use that to your own advantage.
We're learning it together.
Just be, you have your management, experience, but you just be completely humble and own it. Just be like, you're right. I've never held office. And using kind of, what Nadir said there, but I am surrounding myself with knowledgeable people. People who will help me get this job done right.
And then talk about something like more like something about you having a team being better than being a solo candidate, and say stuff like that. Basically, to say I believe that it's the importance of surrounding yourself with people is that you have a variation of ideas, therefore you're able to cover more ground and be more productive. And then there you go. You're already like a step ahead basically when it comes to everything, because that answers like a bunch of questions that people might already have.
Because people are, there are going to be there will be some people who will be like, I am a little wishy-washy on you because you don't have political experience, and that's all right. Just own it.
yeah. I mean, another question I guess would be pretty good is like, how have you dealt with like challenges in your past position? So like in PDM, you don't have to say exactly PDM. You can just say in your past job. How did you deal with it? Any problems there?
In my past, I have dealt with challenges head on. I believe communication is the first foremost thing that you should do with making a situation better. There's always two sides to a story, and if you are just going to go with your side of the story, then that's a lot of words. I just am ranting.
Yeah, sounds a little bit argumentative as well.
You're argumentative. I don't know. I mean, when I deal with situations, I just communicate it with someone. I ask them what's going on, what's happened. I get their side of the story, and I figure out what we can do from there to make it better.
There you go.
There you go.
Boom. That's your answer right there.
You do know.
Easy.
Yeah.
See, you do know. All you need to do is scream at me. Miss, I'll be standing right in the middle of the crowd, okay? If you ever need to scream at someone or be passionate, just look at me. I got you.
I'll just pretend like I'm yelling at Nadir the whole time.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
Miss, honestly, every time you're yelling at me, or every time you're speaking at me, or like, for example, me interrupting you, you reacted perfectly fine to how you should react if James Brown interrupts you, for example. Just be like, excuse me, I'm speaking, and stuff like that.
Yeah, like legit.
etc. Like, you react so perfectly, which is why I'm so excited. Is like, just basically project what you do to me onto what you're doing with this.
Just imagine an entire crowd full of Nadirs.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh God. Okay, so basically what I hear is to embrace my Princess Maya attitude and just be 100%. Don't worry about overly formal answering questions and just be honest. Okay.
No, say formal for like an article.
Yeah, or a speech. Like just that's when you need to be formal. But this is a debate. You be not too informal, but just like honest.
Well, it's supposed to be a discussion, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this straight up. You are right in everything that you do. That's all you need to think in your head. Everything that you're saying is 100% correct, and no one can make that incorrect. Basically, no one can prove you wrong. Everything that you're saying is 100% correct. Just believe that. Say it with conviction, and then people will start believing it as well. Because Princess is literally just faking it till she makes it, but she has the confidence. You know? It's like, yeah, she's a fucking nutcase, but I respect the confidence. You know?
Yep, that's how I feel. I love
Yeah.
her confidence.
Yeah,
That's
there you
the
go.
only reason why I don't fully dislike her. It's just her confidence is on point.
All right, miss. Well, your
Delusionally
confidence seems to be very, very, very good when you're lashing out at me. So, just project that onwards, and you'll be fine.
It's that sass. Bring out the sass.
Literally, the question that you answered, when you answered it directly to me rather than thinking about it too much, you answered it flawlessly.
Right. Okay, throw another one at me. I'll pretend I'm talking to Lydia then. Let's try that.
All right, here's one.
Oh, sorry, go.
What are your plans on weed?
I think that weed should be decriminalized. I would like if we could. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yep. Drop the I thinks and I'd likes. Let me hear what you're gonna do.
Just take a deep breath.
What
Take a
I'm
deep breath.
going to do. So I can't say I would like to anything.
No,
'cause
you
I
say I
can't-
want to make it.
Just say like I
going
said.
to make it.
I will be an advocate for weed
Yeah.
to be decriminalized.
Like instead of saying I would like, saying like, oh, there's a chance it might not happen. You have to convince them like, no, this will happen. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. You also don't want to lie later on, where people are going to be like, "Oh, well, you said that this would happen, but it's
Yeah,
not."
that's what I'm
Which is
worried
why I'm
about.
saying. Which is why I'm saying. Say you will be an advocate for. You will fight for the cause of X, Y, Z. You will want to push X, Y, and Z. Which is basically what you're doing. It's just a more formal but more assertive way of saying, "I would like to."
Okay, I want to decriminalize marijuana
Beautiful.
to a certain point that you can access it through medical cards. Wait.
How about
no.
I will fight to decriminalize marijuana.
Pause.
This will include the introduction of medical cards.
As one form of obtaining. And then potentially talk about I will aim to legalize small quantities or small select quantities of weed for recreational purposes. Bam. Therefore, weed isn't completely legalized. However, recreational purposes is fine, so people don't get 4 felonies for having 1 joint on them.
Crow ended up joining forces with Serafina. In a way, yeah. He may have accepted a certain
You would
cabinet
appeal to
position.
both sides as well with that one statement, where you'd say select quantities of, or like small quantities of weed specifically, will be allowed for recreational purposes.
Now, under the definition of decriminalization, I don't know if recreational falls under that.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is like people that have, like, for example, certain people have some like, what is it, misdemeanors? Is it misdemeanors or what is it?
No.
What's the step below felony?
Misdemeanor.
Yeah, okay, so it is a misdemeanor. So yeah, certain people have like misdemeanors for just having possession of like 5 buds. Like 5 joints, people have misdemeanors for and shit like that.
How about we throw this into into the idea of like, I will fight for decriminalization of cannabis with the introduction of medical cards, and also the expungement.
Small quantities of cannabis in that sentence.
And the expungement.
Yeah.
Of any misdemeanor crimes committed, of like having a joint on you. It's not something on that degree.
Yeah. So okay, I will fight for the decriminalization of small quantities of marijuana, and to rectify can't say rectify because then you could say that that's a problem.
You can say expungement. You could fight for the expungement.
and to fight for expungement of that on people's records, I guess.
Of non-violent drug charges.
Yeah, there you go. Non-violent drug charges on people's criminal record.
Regarding cannabis.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Or you could just say cannabis-related drug charges. And it comes to like obviously the non-violent, because I know sale is a felony. It's just the sale that's the problem.
I mean, so even with decriminalization, selling still that's still gonna get you a felony.
I mean, we can just keep it really. Oh, sorry, Miss, you were gonna say something.
I was just wondering, so if I do say that I want to fight for the expungement of non-violent drug charges for cannabis, what about those who have repeat cases? Should I mention that it's only for those who,
No, because the repeat cases isn't going to be a problem if it's decriminalized. That's the thing. And you can't just sort of take backsies on charges, really. So the sort of expungement is more so like, given the context, if someone was caught with 5 joints and then that's on someone's record, that can get expunged because there's valid enough reason that it's like they on record said that they only had 5 joints. They grew the stuff themselves and rolled it up into joints, or just found the 5 joints on the floor, for example. Then like those kind of charges are fine. But then again, we don't want to get into too much detail with this. So I think a good answer would be, I would like to fight for the decriminalization of small quantities of marijuana. And I think maybe just call it there.
Well, you can just say, I'm going to fight for the decriminalization of marijuana.
Do you want to do entirely fight for that?
Well, decriminalization of marijuana, just, it doesn't really have an amount tied to it. It just,
decriminalization.
Because technically it'll still be federally illegal. It just means if a cop runs your pockets, you wouldn't get a ticket for it. Like, you won't get fined.
depending on the quantity.
Depending on the quantity, yeah. If I mean, if you're running around here with a pound of, weed on you, there's gonna be an issue.
And I want to implement med cards.
Exactly, yeah. The implement. God, well, how do you say that word right now?
Implement.
Implement.
It was. I'm thinking of like implementation. I'm drawing a blank on the word. Let's just go with implement then.
Just give me 1 second. Oh,
It's just implementation.
There it is. Thank you.
Gotcha.
I just had like a mind blank on that one.
Dude, we're all talking in like posh English, dude. Honestly, it's fine. I don't expect. I'm struggling, and I'm born and bred. Well, not born and bred, but basically I've lived most of my life in England, and I was basically born speaking English. So, a little bit tough.
Part of England.
I mean, I wasn't born in England. I was born in Riyadh and moved to England and lived there for about 5 years. So.
What sort of area?
Oh, Windsor.
Oh, the posher part.
The
Gotcha.
posher part, yeah. I literally worked my ass off, bought my parents a house, and moved them to Windsor. So we just stayed there for most of our life.
Don't mind me, I'm a Northerner. A Northerner.
A Northerner.
Yep.
I see. I'm an East Coasterner, so sometimes my accent makes it's a little hard to get certain words out.
Yeah. And what do you guys think about? What do you guys think about like one of those shitty fucking? What's your plans on decreasing climate change questions? Like, I'd assume you're gonna get one of those or one of like the like,
Yeah, what are the dumb questions? Like, what are the really just dumb questions that we think of?
Dude, how do you even think about dumb questions? Look, I have to decrease my IQ to want to. Okay, this is depressing.
The hardest question. is the dumb question.
Yeah, like that's very true though. You make a really fucking good point.
I mean,
What's your favorite food? Do you like salt on your fries?
I feel like there should be a question for artists. I don't know. Like, how do we help build a?
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
One question: how can you? Because we've had a
I
few.
gotta go. I appreciate you stopping the numbers. If you have any extra questions, drop in the Discord. We'll see if we can help you out with some stuff.
Tailor to them. So that more business side of also.
There's just so much, like, there's so broad that you can ask, so it's like super difficult to even come up with anything. It's like, I feel like,
ooh.
Listen, James,
I
I
was
might
gonna
struggle
say-
to come up with things. I know you may not. Don't take offense to that, buddy. It just like,
Bro,
just came out of my mouth. I'm really sorry, okay?
He's trying to lower your
I'm
IQ
really sorry,
points by a
buddy.
little bit, you know.
Yeah, man. That's what I was trying to do.
But maybe not. Maybe now the dumb question will come.
Yeah, you're trying to knock some of my IQ out. My fucking brain cells are all over the floor now. Look.
So here's the thing, you know, if Brown doesn't show up tonight, and this was supposed to be kind
I
of
have someone
a.
else in mind.
Well, no. How about how about we just turn this into a Serafina rally?
We could do that.
Screw everybody else. Just turn this into one big
yeah.
Serafina rally. You know.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Sean D might be another one that's. I feel I'm not gonna lie. After I talked to her, I think he's more dangerous than James Brown.
I mean, James Brown was never really a problem. It's just the loud voice.
He's just loud. Yeah.
Listen. Sean Dean's also not a problem. I'm working with Sean Dean when they're doing their graphics. Sean's not a problem either. Seraphina's just gonna get it.
You say that, but he's been told, or she's been told.
Yeah, I know. That's
I mean,
not a problem
we've
because
been
you gotta
told-
understand.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you gotta understand that just because it's a small minority of government workers that tell her to work, like, okay, cool. You're being told to work. Sure, fucking go for the election. How many votes are you gonna get? Everyone in the fucking office. How many people is that? Like 50 max? You have so many people in the city that care about different things, that care more about nepotism, care more about this. They want their voices heard, bro. You
No,
gotta
I agree.
understand
Like,
that's
There's
what
there's
it's
100
saying.
PD workers. That's 100 votes right there.
Exactly.
They dwarf the DMV.
No, guys, I'm 100% sure. Like, listen, I'm convinced that Seraphina is gonna win. I'm saying, if there is like a chance that, there's another one that might get it, then we need to be careful. And just make sure we eliminate any chance.
And that's why if Brown doesn't turn up today, just the one thing that's needed is FaceTime.
Yes.
So this, I think you guys were just talking to a musician a little while ago, right?
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah.
You have a musician out here, get people excited. Have her maybe we'll take the questions, from the audience. Maybe she can have a bit of like a speech a little bit, just really like excitedly hit some of her points. Like, well,
Yeah, I mean, what I think we can do is, I mean, I'm more than happy to take over an introduction part where I'm like, where we just talk about sort of the overall sort of plan, because we're gonna post a small graphic about what we're actually doing shortly. So me and Serafina are working on it. We want to get it done basically after this, but introducing kind of what's happening might be a good idea to be like, okay, well, Serafina, you can ask her a bunch of questions. She's gonna go through some of her points of her mayoral candidacy, yada yada yada, and just like,
and then, I mean, we
Like
could if we do the rally thing. She could just to keep drumming up the excitement. She could even drop in the whole like You know, having me come up and be like on front of everybody to let them know like I'm leaving my like the mayoral run part.
Yeah.
To I'm now backing her as deputy mayor.
Oh shit. That's kind of true, actually. You can definitely do that.
It does also look like Sean Bean is going to be here today.
Yeah.
It's on Twin Stuff.
Then let them sit in the crowd and listen.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Yeah, like just let them sit in the crowd.
So we'll have
put them on the spot.
Yeah, so we'll do it this way. If Brad doesn't show up, we drum up a rally. This just becomes a Serafina Dior rally. Well, we'll let her have or maybe I should like start off first with my like leaving the race to back her, and then everybody Serafina Dior.
Oh. I'm trying to think. I don't want to make it too movie starry, you know, or like movie starry.
Oh, go for it. Eat it up. People love it.
Yeah, fuck's sake. Yeah, true.
Here's the thing: rallies, debates. It's all about the entertainment value. The things that actually get said here aren't really gonna matter. What's gonna matter is how people feel. So if they leave here feeling excited, it really doesn't matter what's said.
I mean, to be fair, we should just mention like, and we're gonna take the rally from here over to fucking Bahama Mamas and some shit like that. Because to be fair,
Yeah, I actually was going to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna
kind
say.
of mention it during intermission. Like, Bahama Mamas event will be happening after our debate. Gather your friends, have some fun, decompress, and let's go support Bahama Mamas for Juniper. And maybe she'll like me a little bit more as well.
I've kind of just given up on Juniper. Like.
And then, did you catch some of the ideas we were tossing out?
I just got back.
Okay, so if Brown doesn't show up tonight, we're gonna turn this into a Serafina Dior rally. There's gonna be no other debates. We'll have questions and everything, but it's just gonna be your rally.
Okay.
This is gonna be to drum up excitement.
Right.
And one of the ideas I'm thinking is we'll kick things off with, I can even come up to the front. I'm gonna kick things off by, letting people know how I'm, how's it going?
Hello.
How I'm dropping from the mayoral part to run as your deputy mayor, and then give like an introduction to basically being like, it is Serafina Dior.
Okay.
This way, people will jump into excitement. They see that that I'm supporting you. Then you can get up there. You can hit some of your highlights from your, the points you have. Take some questions, and then basically end it with, I thank you for everybody for coming out, but this party's not over. We're going over to Bahama Mamas.
Yeah.
We're gonna party like there's no tomorrow.
But there
Party
is
like a
tomorrow,
rock star.
Party like a
Obvious.
rock star.
It's just a quote. Party like a rock star. Go support your local dancers. You'll meet some new faces, find some new friends. Okay, that sounds a little rude, but
Get some bitches, you fucking bitchless bitch.
Oh my god.
okay.
Short and
right.
sweet. Short and sweet. Just keep everything short and sweet.
Do you mind also sending me like some questions to my email as well, so that I can go finish this poster? I kind of want to do two different posters. The poster showing what the events that I have planned during it, so that people have clarity on Twinster, and then with the people who show up, I want to send out a local document of my mission statement of the things that I would like to do, kind of more detailed than my posters.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
true. We
want
need to work on that. Yeah,
for
definitely.
the next hour and a half. So.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
But please send me
I
questions.
will send you some
feedback.
of the ones we've done, and then I'll send you some other ones too that can take over.
Okay, appreciate it. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that you're here today. You said that you may not be here, so it's awesome that you are.
Don't worry about it. I think what we have here right now, I know some of my other guys they couldn't wake up, but I feel like, you know, what we have going on right here is good.
What we have here is strong.
Bro, we're gonna kill it 100%.
What we have here is strong. What we have here is consistent, and what we have here is determination.
We have a united force, and there's nobody out there else that they know that can beat us.
You guys are kind of cringe as fuck, I can't lie.
Your face is
Yeah,
cringe.
shut the
Come on,
fuck
let's
up,
go.
Nadir.
Come on, Nadir.
Sometimes cringe is needed.
I'm
like,
joking, I love
like,
you
like
guys.
tiny bits though.
I'm okay. I'm standing. I'm standing.
It's alright. I got this too from like Kmart. It's fine.
You didn't get it from Kmart, did you?
Maybe.
Did you?
Maybe.
Okay, all right.
Well, you didn't
see
because
you.
you got this fucking you got the suit with her, bro.
No, I matched him. He already had it.
Okay. Okay.
It's my Kmart suit.
Kmart suit.
Come on, let's go. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. We'll see you guys in oh, actually, just a little bit, huh?
And a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, we'll meet up in like an hour 15ish.
Sounds good. I am thinking, Nadir, do you think I should stick
man.
with the business casual, or should I go 3-piece?
Honestly, I think that's fine. I'm gonna wear like just a normal 2-piece suit. I think I might wear a 3-piece suit actually. Fuck. I think business casual for you is fine, but I think because I'm part of her campaign team, I think I'm gonna swap her a 3-piece on.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you definitely go business casual. That should be all good. Okay, I'm gonna run off because I need to fucking follow them. Otherwise, I'm gonna be lost. So
All right. Then go for it.
See you in a bit. Alright,
I got some work time, huh?
Yep. Check my paycheck, because I still need a weapon.
Oh, that's right. You have the license, but no gun, right?
Yeah.
And those things are
Free.
expensive.
Yeah, I've got 1.3 in my bank right now.
I think I got like 1.8.
That's not bad. Let's see what I get after. Can I get wait. That jackal on the back again. For fuck's sake. Shoot. Get out of there. Shoot. Shoot. Yes. Go. Go.
No, it's fine. They can stay. They can stay. Just let them in there.
Alright, I need to think for a moment. God damn it, they chewed the back again.
You need a new van.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I need to think.
Go for it. I think that was a productive little meeting. That was fun. All right, did I haven't missed anything? Sean Dean running for mayor.
God damn it. I don't even think it is a jackal, I think it's a trash panda.
Oh, but those are the best.
I don't mind them. I'll check behind the scenes later. What to?
Probably clothing store.
I don't remember. Bank as well.
That's right. You wanted to do the bank.
Yep.
So there's a Sean Dean running for mayor in the directory.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Also, this might be kind of mean, but I kind of find it fun when people do come up to like talk about running for mayor, and then I just like act like I'm not running for mayor.
Yep. Completely blindside them, and then you do it, and like, oh, oops.
Like just let them like tell me everything they're running for, ask them a bunch of questions, and then I just like send them on their way.
Yeah, it usually would work out like, what the hell just happened?
So Sean posted, I am so excited for the debate tonight. If anyone has any questions for me regarding my platform or what I wish to do, be sure to be there.
Yeah, that's why I read, and it's gonna be curious whether or not, if he does show up, if he's gonna pull her up as well.
Is he gonna crash it?
Possibly. That is a huge possibility.
We'll have to keep an eye on that one.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as James sees you or sees us, then I think he'll get pissed off.
Prime time, daytime. Somebody's got to do it.
He did last time.
No, yeah, he did, yeah. I'm just not sure about this Dean guy, and apparently he's making it sound like he's gonna use that to launch his platform.
Yeah. Unless James is gonna do what you're doing and drop out and go for, say, with like Sean, but I don't know.
Oh, this is the Sean Dean, not James.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is if James is gonna drop out and team up with Sean, since like you are.
We have to find out because I'm not sure who Sean Dean is.
Yeah, I'm not 100%.
Sean Dean. Oh wait, this is the guy that they were just talking about. Or actually, no,
Yes,
was
yeah.
that a lady, not a guy? That was a lady.
I don't know.
The one who used to be a mayor in a different city.
Maybe.
Okay,
I'm
so they
not
wanna.
100%.
So they want to use tonight to launch the platform. All right, that's just something we'll just keep an eye on.
Yeah.
And now if James Brown doesn't show up though, I really hope they take this idea about turning this into a just a rally.
I think it will. And that's what will happen.
Like, just use this and just drum up excitement. Just get everybody excited. Get more people to see Seraphina's face.
At the start, she did seem nervous, but I think she kind of grew into it. She will with the trolley.
No, you're not wrong. She was nervous at first, and if she's nervous, even in front of like 4 of us. But I hope maybe that was enough to maybe get some of the nerves out.
Yeah. I think it would have been. It's just trying to sort of get her to bring that over. I say about 400.
I'm not gonna even pick mine up. Because I don't think I've actually really gotten much work done.
I'm not sure. Not really done much in the last 2 days.
No, every time I try to get actually work done, I get pulled into something else. Oh wait, yeah, the boss. You go ahead.
Yeah, 350. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Hey, how's it going? I'd like to make a cash deposit.
Yeah, 350. Not too bad.
I do wish Malachi and Valentine were around.
Yeah. As you need to work out the other stuff, I think.
Well, there's that, but also, you know, a show of, I don't want to say force. I feel like force is the wrong term for that. But, you know, the idea that if, at this debate, you know, if it was all of us there, by like Nick near her.
Like a representation, essentially.
Exactly, like that, you know, like showing like this is the united force right here.
Yeah.
Oh, how you doing on food?
I have none on me.
Clock and bell
but I
run?
do need to. Yeah, we can do one once we changed.
Yeah, we'll click a bell, then go down and change.
Okay.
I may have thrown a rotten soda into your glove box.
Oh good, the trash panda or the jackal will get it.
Oh, did you see that they brought they started importing chalk into the city?
Yes.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to play with chalk again. Like my inner child just like comes out. I will say though, it took me quite a while to get the chalk to stick to the tree earlier.
Yeah. I just want to check something. It's locked.
Huh, didn't know you were a social media kind of person.
Just other stuff I was thinking, just in case.
You. Yeah, I got more slide off of that than I was expecting.
Thinking potentially the sticks, the valves on them.
Say that again.
You know the ruby sticks?
Oh yeah.
Because we did try the pulling it over the phone. Well, you tried to put it into the phone port, but nothing.
Really? I've been able to use those sticks.
I'm not sure. I think it was someone else, but I can't remember. I've slept since then.
No, yeah, you just kind of have to, when you want to use it the same way, you know, you start your car.
Okay.
Yep.
I really need to delve more into that side again. I've done absolutely nothing.
Some of that I only know because of running with Reggie.
Yeah, I mean, the weed stuff I through Valentine.
So, I did not know he had a connection to that My Princess.
That's
Yeah.
the
He was
mayoral candidate, right?
Yeah, and he was being kind of cagey on about who he's running with.
Yeah, that's. Be honest, the only way you would be cagey like that is obviously I know it from when I was back in with the MC. is I couldn't say I was a hang-around at all. Even though I was, I just couldn't say it until I got basically prospected in. So maybe it could be on something like that. He just can't say he's like on a trial run.
That
say
or whoever he's with is flying under the radar right now.
Possibly. Oh, I did see there was someone else who's right down at the bottom of the directory. Head of Cornelius family or something like that. Like Corrillis or something like that, I think it was. Family. Just like, it was a good couple hours ago.
I was gonna say, yeah, they're not in there anymore, so they probably went to sleep.
Yeah, it was something like that, but they definitely said head of something family.
Why? Why? You don't advertise that.
And yeah, I don't understand that.
No,
Again,
that makes
if you wanna
no
be
sense.
Gangs, you're loud with the colours. MCs, you're loud with the patch and the actual bikes. Families, you stay under the radar as long as you can.
You also don't go posting on the directory. Like, was it him, like, just like his name and then, like, you know, the family?
Yeah, it was literally head of
Head
X
of
family.
What? Why?
I don't know. It was really dumb. It really was.
That would be like if I went on there and said, you know, I was the head of our family.
Yeah. Actually, let me park here because I'm like 80. I'm like 20% sure I grabbed a screenshot of that. So 1 second.
How to draw attention of PD. It's the eyes went over.
I did not.
No,
I
it's
I
fine.
should've.
It's just weird.
Yeah.
Like none of the families in Liberty City would ever do that.
Yeah, it's a strange one.
Oh, I am trying out not new, well, kind of a mixture of graphical mods. Hopefully they look alright.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Can I get 2 combo meals, please?
Yeah.
And a extra drink.
Yeah. What drinks would you like?
Yeah, soda, please.
Yeah.
Some things don't need questions. Some things just don't need questions.
There you go, sir.
very much.
Thank you. Hi.
How's your day going?
It's not too bad, you know, just working here on my own.
Oh, not overworking you though, are they?
No, I think everyone's just like busy. Like our boss was on a murder trial or something, and so like
Oh shit.
people that were here have to go be witnesses, and like I was one of them, but then I went, and then they was like, we don't know where they are. So I was like, well, I'm going back to work because I'm not getting paid to be here right now.
That's
So I
understandable.
came back.
Is that trial still going on?
I don't know. I went to the DMV and it wasn't there. I went to Vespucci and none of the police officers were there, so I'm not quite sure where they are.
He might be City Hall.
Yeah. So what would you like?
I am going to get 2 of those thirst traps.
Yeah. And what drinks would you like?
Let's do soda.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey guys, we can stare at the menu. What kind of buttons we got? What kind of buttons we get? No. What kind of buttons we got over here? Chicken burger. Fries. Coke's only $1.20. I miss those kind of prices. I miss these prices. Like chicken burger, fries, child menu meal, Coke, and then it's only $6. Like, does anybody else remember like when prices were that?
So 2 thirst traps with all soda.
That would be me.
There you go.
Oh, good to see you again.
All right.
Oh, Lily. Fancy seeing you.
All right. You have a wonderful day. All right.
Thank you. You too.
When the dollar menu was $1. Yeah, those kind of days. Those days. Alright, I'm gonna run in and get changed real quick. You can do what?
I'll switch over as well.
Into your work clothes?
Yeah, all into the other clothes. You're switching into work clothes.
Yeah. Might as well do a little bit of work while we can, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, these are my work clothes. Got about an hour that we can work. Take a little bit.
What's going on?
We've got about an hour and 10 minutes, give or take, before I think we wanted to meet up.
Yeah, he said he wanted to meet in an hour and 45.
It's so half
That one.
9.
So he wants to meet like 15 minutes early.
Yeah, so it'll be about an hour and 15.
Mr. Crow.
Hey, Shinra, what's up?
Yeah. So have we heard anything yet, or is it still up in the air? Because I've just been.
So let's do it. Let's do it this way, because I'm still waiting to hear from PD, and they may just be tied up to like last minute.
Right.
I would say you and Wolf, because you know it's at City Hall, right?
Yep.
Like maybe 10 minutes early or something like that. I would show up.
Right. I mean, me and Wolf can just generally be there as civilians. We just won't do anything as security if we're not hired, right? I mean, we can just show up, technically speaking, anyways, with citizen.
Well, I think you I think you are hired. We were just looking to get like PD approval.
Yeah,
and-
100%. Understand
and have like a PD plan in place as well.
Yeah, in case of anything goes on, like how we evacuate or like how we deal with the situation and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, precisely. Because there is like 2 locations that we found that like a sniper could sit. Those locations we would hope would have been like PD, like locked down. So,
Right, and we're just with the with the client and just by their side and just make sure that they get out or something.
Exactly, yeah. So I think we just, at this point, we just need to discuss payment with Seraphina and her group.
Yep, I am with James and the Finn, the owner of Jade Investments, who are Seraphina's, I think, supporters, right? Or I don't know, spokespeople. I'm with them right now, so I would have gone to the venue anyways, and I was about to let Wolf know to at least get there already.
Okay, yeah. So you're with James?
I'm with James right now. Yeah.
Talk to him and see what he says about payment.
I mean, payment's already cleared up for the most part. He already knows what I want for money, and he already approved most of it.
Okay, so he has approved you then.
He's approved the payment, yeah, but like again, we weren't sure if we were even allowed to do this, right? I don't want to get me and Wolf arrested.
And no, you shouldn't get arrested, because even like when I had my conversation with Sergeant Winchester, like all she told me was to have a crew, a security crew ready to go. Their big thing was really just they wanted to work out plans if needed.
Right.
So
100%.
I mean, if there's going to be an issue with any kind of lawyers or whatnot, we're just gonna have to probably pull in Winchester at some point to confirm what she told me to argue against the lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, I got Miss Delamorte on retainer or I'm trying to get her on retainer for the company. I'm sure she would represent me and Wolf, so I'm not worried about that if anything happened.
Yeah. So as long as James has already approved you for payment, I would just say show up like 10 minutes early and just be ready, and you know what to do.
All right. Yeah, I'll check out the venue right now so we know what we're getting in, because we didn't even know if we're doing this, so it's kind of hard to check out the venue, or we didn't want to check out the venue, too early, if we're not even going to get approved for this. But yeah, I'll go there right now with Wolf and the rest of them and check this out and see what we can do.
All right, sounds good.
Hopefully
and
we get approved.
Yeah. So so it's gonna be outside of City Hall. Seraphina was thinking about like one of the trees near like the parking, like where parking is.
All right, we can put a car there, or is parking not allowed in that area then?
That would probably end up being a PD question.
Right. Yeah, because that's the type of stuff that we do kind of need to know for if we do want to get Seraphina out of there, right? Kind of if we can have a car nearby or something.
So yeah. So
I'll wait on information on that.
So yeah, I would say yes. Go check the area out. You'll probably find out where the 2 like areas where a sniper could sit.
All right.
And if we don't have PD, who can cover those positions, just keep eyes on them.
I mean, me and Wolf could actually. I mean, yeah, we kind of have to be with the client. Yeah, we'll keep. I mean, with 2 people, 2 locations, we'll just keep an eye on them and try to make sure the client doesn't get shot from there. Hopefully.
Because myself and one of my basically one of my security guys, AJ, he's gonna be with me. I may pull in one person for myself as well.
Yep.
One more, but basically anybody who's also like covering me will also cover Seraphina.
Can we communicate with your guys too? Like, are they at the venue already, or where are they?
One of them is with me right now because he had to actually purchase a gun. Like, he had his licensing and a hunting rifle, but he just never had the actual, like, you know, pistol.
Can one of you guys come to the venue so we can communicate with him at least, so we know what you know, because he probably knows the sniper's nest you're talking about, right? We haven't even seen those.
Yeah, we can drive right over there real quick.
All right, I'll tell Wolf to come by. I'll be on my way with James, and then I'll ask them to drive me there, and then I'll yeah, I mean, payment's basically already done, which just needs to be sent over to me. Okay.
Hey, sounds good. I'll meet you over there in a minute.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
And we're going back to City Hall.
All right, great. Let me swing by U-Tool and get some padded.
Nah, that's smart, yeah.
Because I don't have any, and it's also ate through most of my money again.
For the Kevlar and one, I'll toss you like 250.
Yeah. That's sweet, thank you.
Just because I know that it's like what? It's like $500 for that.
Yeah, it's 500, and then that was 850 in total with some ammo.
Because the gun was 7.
750, and then I grabbed
Oh, jeez.
5 boxes. Yeah, it was 850 in total.
You know your state ID?
1767.
1767.
Yes. And go.
So yeah, so Shinra's gonna be down there with Wolf and James. I guess he actually ended up meeting up with James Prime, the guy who we were just with.
Okay.
They want to scope out things, and they basically want, because he only asked for us to come down because he said that one of my guys already probably looked around.
Yeah, it was obvious. There was a construction site, and when I went in, there was a ladder, there was scaffolding, so... And if I can, when we park up here, I can show you the view I actually have.
Yeah, so they basically also want you to like point it out to them because it will save some time.
Oh yeah.
I am going to say Nadir having some other people in the crowd for protection is risky. I understand, you know, where he's coming from. You know where he's coming from for that, but that is risky.
Sorry, I missed the front, the little start of that.
From what I said, or the part with Nadir.
The part with Nadir.
So he has some Southside folks who are gonna be strapped up.
Okay.
And they're supposed to be there for protection. For Serafina, I just it's a risky play.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand why bring in those people, because then, but it can go south so quickly.
It can, and it could potentially put a lot of pressure on NVPD.
Yeah.
That's a first.
I forgot how heavy this was.
Oh yeah, no, I can only imagine.
Just in here.
And now, Shinra did say too, he's trying to get I think Rosa Della Morte, a lawyer on retainer. Don't know anything about her, but because I did tell him though, you know, because what he was told before was that whole thing, you know, if you don't work for DMV as security, you're not allowed to do security work. Apparently, some like lawyer or judge tried telling him.
Okay. The only thing with that is, could it have been? It could have came in between. But I don't know.
It doesn't even make sense. Why would anybody in private security have to go work at the DMV for security to do private security?
Yeah.
Like
Security for the DMV.
exactly, like so you'd have to go put in some hours or something at the DMV doing security work so that you can do some private security.
Maybe.
Like that doesn't make any sense though. What if you don't get hired?
Yeah. I don't know.
So I told him I don't know what that's all about. Here's what I was told by a police officer, a sergeant, and she sure didn't, mention anything about me, you guys needing to go work at the DMV.
Yeah, honestly, I would have just said nope. I ain't going police at this point. I really do.
I mean, all she told me was that they just wanted to be, in a communication with us to work, to work together.
Yeah.
So I told him, honestly, take the job from Serafina. If there does come down to be like a legal issue, we'll take it up with a lawyer. And I'll have to get like, a Winchester down there, and she can tell the courts what she told me. And then this other lawyer can show up and try to, spew whatever bullshit they're doing. And we'll let this become a PD versus lawyer fight.
Yeah. It's yeah, I don't know.
There's a debate today. The debate is at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Nothing while you were asleep. Nothing else happened. Mainly me and Val just drove around, did a few jobs. He tried the sleeping bag. Oh, did he tell you when we went to go and check the sleeping bag, he had a guest over?
No, he did not.
So he walked in. I can't remember her name.
I think Patty's working
Winnie,
on it.
I think it is, from Heart and Soul gas station.
Like, so he just walked in.
So it was his apartment, but she was in there. So as soon as I walked in and saw them both, I was like, nope, I didn't know you had company. My bad.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you give him?
He didn't know either.
Oh.
That's the thing.
Jeez.
So he walked in and there was just this lady in his house, in his flat.
So the front desk clerk just gave somebody a key to his room.
So what sounded like happened was she got another key cut to that apartment, and then obviously when you wake up, you get shifted around prior to waking up, don't you? I think.
Yeah.
So she kept that key to the previous room, which was his, and also got a new key.
Well, they did not realize that they didn't really check the keys that often. But again, no, you know, that little bit that I was in those apartments, I'm not actually surprised.
Yeah, so from what Val was thinking, that is you could technically get a key to every single apartment.
Just over time.
Yeah, but I don't think you get access to the storage.
No, that would be that's always just gonna be your own.
Yeah. Is that the lockbox to the storage was always closed for?
Or that would be a potential huge issue if you had keys to every room and also could get into every single storage.
Yeah. But it was just a sort of a weird situation, and then he literally called her a little bit later and flirted with her.
Well, I guess that's a shoot your shot, I guess, right?
Yeah. And then he realized that she didn't actually reply back to him, and she may have sisters. Oh, I don't know.
Is he trying to flirt with the sisters too?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's mainly the one called Winnie. But
Well, all right. I mean, hey, shoot your shot, I guess.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And B.
You work with Crow.
Hey,
I love you.
James, it's like we
Say
it's
back,
like
you
just
bitch.
saw.
Yeah, bro,
Love
what's up?
you, bitch. Say back.
Just actually came here to just show them around.
Love
I didn't know
you.
you were gonna be here.
Love
as well.
you. Love you. Love you.
Maya.
Love you.
Love you.
Yes, honey.
Love you more.
Calm down.
Okay. Okay. Bye, Mohammed. Have a good day.
Oh, Wolf.
Okay.
We met before. We met
Bye.
Remember the bro day? We had like a bunch of people and we did like a bro
Oh
thing.
yeah, the road
Yeah,
trip.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a while ago.
That was a very long time ago. Yeah, good to see you again. I'm doing good.
Yeah. We
Hello,
need to
Maya.
do one. We need to do one of
Well,
those.
Maya, pleasure to meet you.
sometime, yeah.
I'm so down.
But yeah, you guys are
Talking
Crow
to my friend
security, or?
Mohammed.
Oh, it's all good, Maya. So yeah, so pretty sure there's gonna be what 2 places for target or like the sniper. One is like on that building right there.
Yeah,
behind you.
me
Can I
and
shoot
Wolf were up there once.
And I
No, you
believe you could probably get on top of this right here. This like little place on the
hospital,
hospital
yeah.
right above the
balcony
hospital.
right there.
What's the other sniper's nest down? Like,
So this is AJ. He's one of my guys.
nice to meet you, AJ.
He was running around while we were having our meeting, checking a few spots. AJ, you want to tell him what you saw?
It was the construction just over there behind us.
Yeah,
can't
we can get
actually
on that
see-
roof.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you could get on the roof of the hospital as well. Like have a clear view down here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can, but you need to take the elevator. But I guess if they get in there, yeah, they can. True.
Yeah.
Get up there, exactly there, on the left
Yeah.
side.
Yep.
Yeah, any other location? Because you said 2, or did you mean the roof of the hospital?
AJ.
AJ?
It was
you too.
just that's the only one that I saw was up there. But yeah, there was the hospital. We were thinking there's another one that could be
Alright.
definitely done.
Alright, you want to check out? They can't get on any of this shit, right? To the left of us.
You can get on that roof, yes.
Okay. So there's 3 spots. Okay.
I mean,
3 of us, 3 spots.
I mean, if you guys want to, run around real quick and check them out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want to check the right side out because I know how to get up there since I worked in that fucking hospital. Both of me were already up there. We checked that out like a few days ago.
You might need a chopper for that roof. I don't know. That's how I was put there last time because it was when I was on a.
I mean, I can do a
police
quick
thing.
sweep over there and see if.
Does anyone
if
have
it's
food,
possible.
real quick, before I run off? Because I feel like I'll starve by the time I come back here.
I got some.
All right, that'd be appreciated. Because I didn't have time to get food on the way here.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey,
But yeah,
Just,
I
you
can do
get,
a
you
quick
get the
sweep
drink
up there.
too.
All right. Thank
So
you.
I might need to run down to the hospital real quick to get an ice pack or two.
I got a med kit if you want to use it.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That'll speed it up a bit, yeah.
Yeah, just use that.
Why am I injured, honey? What did you do to me while I was thinking?
Nothing.
But I'm thinking we're
Uh-huh.
checking out that left side since none of us actually know if they can get up there or how they can get up there. And if they can't, then I mean it's just 2 roofs and the rest is pretty open. I mean we will literally see them coming.
And then Shinra, did you
Going on City Hall?
you want AJ's number?
Yeah. Give me AJ's number so like in case we lose each other. Can I have your number, buddy?
Yeah, I'll drop it you.
I'll do a quick sweep
Alright.
down there real fast. Be right back.
Yeah, I was about to go do work for a little bit, and then
Gotcha. Hold up.
Yeah, no, I was helping out Serafina with her stuff.
I'll
and
mark you
then
down as
Lydia
like
and then
AJ Crow
working,
Security.
and I just came here to
yeah.
use it real quick, and then I'm gonna head back.
All right, I'll give you a quick call so you have my number so you recognize who's calling me if I call you.
it's like as
We
soon
don't
as,
have radio
as soon as we want to
here.
do work, we get pulled into something else.
Oh, yeah, honestly, bro.
Question. Why can't I just thought I hung?
Hello, sir.
Quick question. Do you guys have anything already planned for like Crow?
Oh,
Did the
what's up,
cops
bro?
talk to you about how they want to evacuate you if anything happens, or is that all on AJ?
That's just gonna be on AJ and you guys right now because we still haven't heard from the PD at all.
Okay, fine. Let's see. So where do you guys want to hold this speech, like you and Serafina? Is there any plan for this? You said something with trees.
I think Serafina wanted the tree over here.
Okay, I don't know how to... I just don't know how to ask this, but the time in the calendar.
It's here.
Wolf, take a nap. The fuck happened?
No, I went to check out that building over there.
Oh, okay, good.
So I think she was talking to like this, like that tree.
This one.
It's very open, yeah.
Yeah, it's extremely open.
It's either that or maybe she could have it maybe around the fountain.
The fountain would be great, because if you hold it there, that's all way open.
Yeah, you could easily get a car or something.
Like, if they literally, like, any car, anything, I mean, they can literally just park there and shoot. I mean,
yeah.
It's not that hard.
I mean, same here though. To be fair. Why is she wanting to do it outside? This is very dangerous.
It's not great.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't want to do it inside at all. So
Okay, we're just worried about that fucking street over there now. Like, I mean, if she wants a tree, I guess that isn't that pretty, so, yeah.
now what about like maybe up on the steps, more up here at the door?
I mean, that'd be great, because that's a lot of fucking cover in the way.
Because then you have like this building, like no, this side and this side. I think there's walkways to actually get out to on each side.
Alright, but I mean, there's still. I mean, if someone wants to
This
snipe,
tree would
they
be
can
better
still
if she
get
did
onto
it at
those
the
roofs
side
over
of it.
there, so it's still kind of.
I mean, the only... Wait, is there another exit out of fucking City Hall?
I don't think.
I don't think so.
I think literally it's in and out.
The only issue we have here is that if we want to get either one of you out of here, we can only literally run forward, right? Which means we're running towards whoever the
So
fuck
here's
is
the thing though.
That is very rare.
She's not gonna talk over here. She's gonna be talking over here. Yes. And
If they talk here, then I mean, at least there's trees right there.
exactly.
I mean, are we okay? Is she gonna flip out if we park here?
I don't think so. I don't see an issue with that.
Because if she talks here and we literally just park the car there, all we need to do is get her to the fucking car and drive away, right?
Yeah,
Like, I mean,
that's
that's
fine.
the easiest fucking job in the world.
Yeah. No, that's completely fine. I don't think it's just gonna be like a group of like like people just on this like grass basically, and she's gonna be I think by
Okay,
the
fine.
trees,
Let's
she
move the
said.
car over there. You should do the same, AJ. So we have the cars over there.
Yeah.
Need a gun, honey.
Probably.
I have a license, but I don't have a gun.
Like that right there is really bright. I need to figure out which setting is really. So if we take off that HDR mode,
I'm gonna be in my head for a bit. Okay.
it's not as bad. Are we just moving cars around?
Yes, I believe. Who's the one taking charge so I can grab his number, like, put his name and his number? You got Wolf, Mr. Wolf, and who's the other one?
You have Wolf and Shinra.
Is
And
Shinra the one that's mainly talking?
yes, yeah, he's the one who wants to start up the Manticore security.
Let me just add. How do you even spell it?
How do you spell his name? The Shinra.
Yeah. S-H-I-N.
Yeah, SHINRA. Yeah.
There we go.
I do feel like this tree area is really risky.
Yeah, it is. It's too open.
That way the line of sight is,
That's covered, right? Since the rooftops, you're listening, right, Crow? Near your head.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Okay. That's covered by the trees, right? So we don't need to worry about that. But that rooftop's literally like right here. So if Serafina's okay with it, we're gonna make you guys stand here, and we're just gonna stand on this side, right? So we're kind of covering you, while the tree's kind of covering you, right? So even if there's someone up there, if the PD doesn't show up, we don't have to worry about it too much, right? We can just get you to the car.
All right, so just to confirm, so we're standing here.
Yeah, right here,
Yeah, like
and
by
hopefully on the
the
right
tree.
side of the tree.
Stand like here so that she's
Yeah,
protected
you
from
and
the
Ferg,
back.
you both want to be safe, should probably use this tree.
Also, have you gone around the city hall to make sure that there's no access to the roof there?
I plan on doing
There
that
is
in
access
a
to
moment.
the city hall roof, yes.
Okay.
At the back, there's a ladder.
Okay.
Want to check that black building behind us, so I won't
Go
get
for it.
one.
I'm gonna enjoy a tree. Because all I've been doing
I'm not
is
even
just running
hired,
around.
but I know all this fucking info.
Ah, it's good though.
I'm an ex-cop.
Were you
Done this shit.
fired or just like a different department kind
No,
of thing?
I'm
Like,
retired.
okay, all right.
Yeah.
But hey, that knowledge is helpful though.
Yeah. I'd like to be a cop again, maybe, possibly, but comms are a difficulty for me. They cause a lot of anxiety, so
Understandable.
yeah. I can do them, it's just everybody listening to me on the radio, it just scares the shit out of me.
Hey, Leeds.
Oh, it's not Miss Leeds. Say
Oh,
hi
sorry.
for me.
Oh, hi.
Oh no,
who
I'm
is
not
it?
Miss Leeds. I'm
Hi.
Maya.
Maya says hello, Leeds. Sorry, Maya.
It's okay.
Leeds says ha.
Hi.
She says ha.
Who is that? I have no idea who that is. Okay.
I know who Miss Leeds is, but I don't know who he is.
Oh, so he's just really friendly. But yeah, no, I was when we were down there earlier with Serafina, like they were pointing out some areas, and I'm just like I don't know, like there's a lot of open area here,
Yup.
and
It's very, very open here.
I'd feel safer, inside the building, but I don't think there's
Yeah.
also an exit,
No, I don't think there is.
and if there is, it's probably locked.
Apart from up to the roof and then down the ladder at the back of the building, I guess, but that's a lot.
Well, all I can hope though is that this goes off without a hitch.
Yeah.
Throw you in your head?
Nope, right here.
Alright. So they can get from both sides. They can get on that roof. I mean, that side's kind of really visible to us. This one's a bit harder because we can't really, they go around the back on both sides, and we wouldn't really see them coming up. But I mean, we'll just stand on. I mean, if you stand on the right side here, where you're standing basically right now, covered by the tree, that's the only thing we're really worried about.
Black building you can get on.
Which one?
The chaps straight ahead of us.
Oh, that one?
The building next to it. Yeah, you can see. We've got clear sight here, pretty much.
Fuck my life. Yeah. Then I mean, then our best option is to stand. Let's mimic this. Crow, can you like, are you guys gonna stand next to each other?
I think for the majority of this, she will be standing by herself, and then I will probably end up standing away from her.
Okay, let's say we have Serafina stand here, right? Like right here. Can someone stand in where I'm standing? So I'm marking this out.
Well, no,
Okay,
you can be Crow. I'm gonna be Serafina.
Okay, and then
That's a
what we
bit
should do is.
Listen, it's 2024.
Or next to her, that looks.
Okay.
Either I stand way to the side of her, kind of sideways like this, because that will be covering her from most things. Rex.
Hey, what about that black building over there? Is there a line of sight from there if you can get on the roof? Because that's
Probably at this point. Fuck my life. I'll check it out.
And even possibly the building behind if they're
the
using
plaza.
a sniper.
Oh yeah, I know that balcony over there by the Rockford Plaza. Yeah, they can
This
get
is
there as
not a
well.
good spot.
I mean, it's better than Legion Square, but it's still not great.
Yeah.
I mean, at least Legion Square has like that kind of a rooftop.
I mean, if
over
she
it.
wanted to, if she wasn't like against it and did it at the front of the building, if there was any fire, she can run in, and you have at least got one escape route because you can go up to the roof, down the ladder, and into a car at the back of the building. But it's a lot. But this is very, very open and not safe.
Yeah, this was another reason why I was hoping to have talked to PD to get some of them involved. Like they told me to do, they told me exactly to do that, and I can't get a hold of nobody.
Damn. Is Nova not around?
I don't know.
Let me try it.
'Cause, I tried earlier calling a Sergeant Winchester because apparently we need somebody, I guess, high up in command.
Has Chandra tried calling Mossberg?
I don't think so. No, I was the one doing fielding those phone calls.
Okay.
I guess Nova's asleep. Can't get through.
Because one of the issues is that they're doing those the interviews.
There's too many rooftops here.
Yeah, I feel like it really should be up in the front.
Yeah.
Like, if something happens, rush inside.
Well, they can probably, but it's real finicky. Like you need to get like a car in a weird position and jump. They're probably not. I'm doubting it. I'm doubting it, but we can check it out.
I wouldn't doubt it.
There's no
People
ladder.
would do it if they want to do it.
They want to do it, yeah, but they'd have to get the car on top. Like they'd have to get something on top of the other roof. Like they need to jump it up there. We would see that.
Oh, okay.
There's no direct
okay.
ladder.
Wow.
Like you can't really climb up there. You have to like jump onto a thing, and then you can't quite jump up there. I tried, and I just basically, slid against the wall and splat it.
Yeah.
So I'm doubting you can actually do that. But I mean, maybe. I keep an eye on it, but I'm more worried about the right side because we can't guard the back that well of that ladder.
Even if it would take place up front by the door, I mean, it would still leave the roofs on the sides open. So, man.
Yeah, also up front, I feel like it's the worst position for us because all we can evacuate is running straight into the line of, sight of whoever's probably shooting us.
Apparently, there should be a roof access.
Yeah, there is roof access from inside, so if she got shot, she can run in, up to the roof, down the ladder, and whisk it away in a car.
It's there.
Can we go check? Let's go check that out, maybe.
That's a good escape route. I mean, if we just need to get you guys through the doors, that would be way easier than getting you in a car.
Plus, you know, if we get inside, we can kind of barricade it up a little bit. You know, wait for PD if we need to wait for them to come in.
Yeah, and we could technically park the car by one of the ladders, just in case. If we do actually want to get out. But yeah, we can stay inside until PD comes. That's kind of the idea, I agree. Alright, so probably up these stairs.
I wonder if maybe we should also have like a dedicated, you know, room to go to if we need to go to a room.
Yep, agreed. We can check out the rooms. I just want to know what this fucking roof access is at first, because at least... I mean, once we're in here, they can't shoot from outside anyways, so getting up here, you know, having them search, like, rooms, if they even fucking storm in here seems fucking batshit insane. Can we open these doors? Are these public? Yep.
I would just be careful. Some people might be doing work.
Yeah.
Yep, fair enough.
Maybe there is no roof access shit.
I mean, isn't City Hall technically a public building?
I mean, still government property, right?
Fair enough.
That's the balcony to the courtroom.
Interesting. No door up here either, right? No.
This would be a death trap to come up here.
Yeah, 100% we're stuck here. And they could be below us.
I'd rather, like, if we really need to, I'd rather be in like in an office.
Yeah, to the right is an office, like that door. Had a meeting in there before. I mean, we can just theoretically barricade in this office. Isn't this where we had the meeting, Wolf? Isn't it to the right? Yeah, it's office one. This, yeah, these. They're not bad.
Oh, there's 2 doors on this one.
We don't want one with 2 doors. We want one with 1 door so we can hold it. The one to the...
I had to play with it. How to play with it.
Hide behind it, like it's better than nothing.
What's the muscle for that? Okay, yeah, I mean, you guys, technically speaking, this room sucks, but like, we can hold it, and you and Serafina can both hide behind this. I mean, it's at least better. And the door opens which way? So if they go
Both.
here-
It goes both ways.
Yeah, no, I know, but like, if you go into this room, the door opens this way, right? So keep
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have to push it open, which plus then they have this entire hallway that they'd have to try to come down.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just saying, like, we can just put you in this room, and then we can put you on the right side of it, right? Because that's covered by the door. They'd have to ram this door open all the way to see if you're standing here.
So kind of just be like back here.
Yep, and Serafina as well. So they can't even fucking see you. So it's just me and Wolf probably then behind this fucking desk holding this.
So it would be right now. It would at least be like, you know, so it'd be the 3 of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, true. I mean, all 3 of us can hold this. It seems like an easy hold.
Oh, it should be piece of cake.
Same floor planner.
So should we take the furthest office so that they have like further to travel?
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah. Furthest office, and then we'll keep Serafina and you to the right side of the room, and AJ will just take cover somewhere here.
You can definitely work it out.
Yeah, I mean, it should do.
We just need to inform Serafina of actually doing that. If she wants to hold it in front of City Hall. I thought she wanted to do it at the fucking tree. James seemed to be pretty fucking intense about that.
She seems to want to do it at the 3, but I'll have a talk with her about it.
Yeah, because as soon as we get you inside of here, you're pretty safe. They need to run after us. That's like...
Because even if we wanted to say, I think what the office is upstairs, we're pretty much the same layout, right?
Yeah,
Pretty much, yo.
I mean, we're stuck in there, but to be fair, we're also, if we get in a car, we're also in a death trap for a second before we drive off.
Exactly, and they also could be chasing us down in a car. Where if we get in there, even like say we go upstairs into one of the offices, barricade it up until PD shows, and then
Only question.
go for it.
Only question is, I mean, with 3 people, technically speaking, I mean, whoever wants, we could have each one cover one of these sides, and we only need one with you guys in the moment of getting like that door open, right? I mean, technically speaking, because then we cover that, and they need to come from right there or the hospital room, which you can also see from those roofs.
Yeah. You are from the one across that I pointed out. You can see about maybe here. If we do it a little bit further back, we might be fine.
I need like a moment to figure out how I can lessen the whatever it is, this reflection we have on the the white.
Could do that. I mean, what's better, having one person with both of you, and barricading in that room, keeping you both safe, or having 2 people up here and 1 person up there, or 2 people down here, 1 person up there. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, we could have two people down here and 1 up there with a rifle, and just hide.
Are we allowed? Well,
No.
we need to clarify with the police that we
Yeah,
can.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you would have to speak to them about it.
Oh, well,
Yep.
there's a cop. We just pulled up.
Oh yeah. I don't know if they have the.
That's right, we're robbing the place. We're robbing the joint of paperwork.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, me and Wolf look like feds, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just changed out of my suit into like.
I look like I'm part of some sort of fucking Russian mafia, but there we go.
Like a
Yeah,
biker
true.
chick.
Part of the mob.
I feel badass right now, but there we go.
You look pretty badass.
So where's the cop?
I'm just all in my.
They just parked up front.
I'm all in my greasy clothes from like towing.
I'm gonna hide
Nothing
in
wrong
this
with that?
bush real quick and think for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, honey.
Want to talk to them with me, Crow?
Yeah.
Alright.
How's it going?
All right.
What's going on?
How you doing?
You wanna play?
I'm
How
an
you
officer.
guys doing? Nice to see you. Oh,
These guys
what's
have
up?
got some questions for you. If you
Yeah,
can
we have
if
some
possible,
questions,
help them.
officer.
Gotcha. I'm here to meet the judges, but if you can be quick, I can answer your questions.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be protection for Crow and Serafina, and we were wondering if we're supposed to work with officers that are here for the speech, or if there's not any officers deployed for that.
I mean, do you guys have enough people to work security for the speeches, or what
I
do you
mean, we're
do?
kind of stretched thin with 3 people right now, just trying to do our best,
All right,
but
do you think
there's a lot
3
of open
people
area.
can handle a crowd of upwards 100 people? Come on
No,
now, you-
definitely not.
How about this? All right, just say you guys are working security and you'd like to cooperate with the police. They'd like that a lot more than saying you have to cooperate with us, and then everybody's satisfied. Because then they'll be
Yeah.
more than willing to cooperate with you. When is this?
Yeah, we tried to talk to the police, and they tried to, one of your officers said they'd get back to us. We just haven't heard anything, so I was wondering if that's maybe why
That's
you were
because
here.
they don't know shit. Nobody knows shit. All right, don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. Nobody's going to get assassinated here. All right? You have my
Yeah, I'm
word.
sure of it.
And if I'm working here, I'll make sure they know to work with you. All right?
All right, thank you.
Appreciate it.
My bad. Sorry for being short. I got to talk to the
It's
judges.
all good.
Hey, it's
All
all
good,
right.
Appreciate it.
Fred. Thank you.
Would have been worth
Alright.
telling them it was in 45 minutes.
No,
No.
that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll just get Serafina to hold the speech in front of that building so we can evacuate inside. Cause holding that outside, we're not getting you out if they're shooting.
Yeah, I honestly, because that tree, that's too risky. I get it. She likes the the view of it. It's too risky though.
They can literally just drive towards you guys. I don't think there's anything we can do against that.
Is it just a speech, or is she actually doing a debate? 'Cause
So-
to me, it'd look better at the front of the city hall anyway, with the nice big old building behind her and everything.
It's supposed to be a debate with James Brown,
Oh, okay.
but we haven't heard from James Brown, so
Huh.
we are probably if he doesn't show up, we're turning this just into a rally.
Oh, fair. I still think it'd look good at the front of the building, though.
I would-
mean,
that-
look
that-
at
that's like power,
architecture, it's
right?
Amazing. That is just a backdrop, just asking for something to happen. In
You know, I should hire you for PR.
Oh.
Well spoken. Honestly. I like it.
Hey, PR pays well, doesn't it?
Yep. Does.
Better with a gun.
I should hire you for security.
Hell yeah.
And PR, double pay.
And PR. Yeah.
Double pay, hell yeah.
I'm getting you paid twice a year.
Fuck
R and PR stands for rifle.
yeah.
And the thing too is, you know, if she's running for mayor, standing in front of that building, you know, it's like a power play.
Yeah. It's gonna be a home if she makes it, so.
Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully the officer actually talks to the other officers so we can get something going with that.
I mean, it's Pred, so.
Yeah, he gave some guy a loitering ticket talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know the definition of loitering.
No, it is what it is, you know. If it doesn't happen, you know, I'm sure the three of us can defend you somehow.
Well, because this happened outside the DMV. You know how they have that new, like, no loitering thing, right?
Oh, yeah. It's fucking stupid. I work at the DMV.
Yeah, I actually went inside there to read what the definition of loitering is. And it basically is, you know, if you are on government property with no intent.
Yep.
And these two guys were talking to me and asking me mayoral questions. They had intent. We had intent. I had intent. But the other guy got really lippy with Pred, and then he got a $100 ticket.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's never a good idea.
No.
And the fine's only supposed to be $50.
Oh, honey, I'm gonna be security and PR.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
You'll be working with us?
Nice. Wait, did you just hire a crow? I spaced out. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
We'll be like Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
But they kick the shit
So,
out of
like-
each other, honey.
Only one
Yeah, but
part.
yeah.
I don't wanna hurt you.
And I mean, then they have like super wild sex, so man. Anyway.
Well, yeah.
Welcome to Manticore.
Where we kick the shit out of each other and then have wild sex.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Only me and
no.
him. He's not doing it with anyone else, just me.
Yeah, and I'm just doing it with his daughter. I didn't say that.
Whoa.
What?
Hey, she's already seeing someone.
I know she is. I talked with her about that today. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, hey, maybe you and that Delta chick. Who knows? Anyway.
Me and the EMT. What do you mean?
EMT?
No, the
with-
white-haired chick, the Delta one.
Yeah, did you reach out
The
to her actually?
ex-military lady. I spoke to her earlier outside of Cooking Bell. She seems alright.
There's a white-haired chick interested in me? What?
She's looking for
she's
security
looking
or
for
something.
work. Yeah, former
Oh,
military.
me and fucking... I liked her. Yeah, I liked her attitude. She was cool as fuck. The
Yeah.
fucking
There you
powers
go.
chick.
Is there
Yeah, something like-
parking underneath there, like just for like the general public?
Yeah. Should, yeah.
The
I think
EMT's
that's
parked there. If that's the parking
mean,
lot for
every-
the hospital, I think you're allowed there, yeah.
Yeah, everybody parks there. I mean, it's basically public parking. Yeah, so it should be good.
Alright, so... I'll be real, I just want to make sure I stand near you and Sarah Fina, one for security, but two also just to be seen and represent the company. I'm gonna be honest on that one.
No, it's a PR move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I respect that.
But yeah, outside of that, we definitely... So, okay. let's organize that, right? Because we don't know if the officers are helping us or not. So we're putting one person up there. Who the fuck wants to be up there? Because I want to be PR, right? Like I want to be in the front. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, if I can have a rifle with me, I can go up there,
Well, good luck explaining that to Pred, who just walked in there. Who's the only officer who's talking
Yeah, I
with
wouldn't
us.
do that without. Hey, how you doing?
I think he'll arrest
Wait,
you. If
is he inside?
Yeah.
He's meeting with the
Okay,
judges.
Talking to the judges.
Okay, well, I'll try to catch him when he's available. I'll check with him.
Oh, shit.
Jesus,
you just got
slapped against the back of the head.
Wow, you can even recognize your own damn adopted sister in a wig. Nice, Wolfie.
Well, yeah, I do. I was just busy with something else. I was talking. Okay.
Right.
But yeah, I'll check with Fred and see if he's okay with that. And yeah.
Yeah, sure.
What do you
I mean,
mean,
so far I've had pretty good run-ins with him. So we'll see.
I mean, he needs to let the rest of the cops know too, though, because if they see a person with a fucking rifle on the roof and they're not informed about it, they're all shooting you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, also,
But yeah, I mean,
I
I'll.
also think that's somebody committing terrorism.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try and talk with him, see what he says, and if he
Otherwise,
can inform the
just
others.
stand up there without the rifle out. You know, just keep
Yeah,
it on your back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was actually planning, but I'll have a rifle with me in case it's needed.
Yeah, that's probably smarter. I mean, we can just
Is that Fred right there?
No, Pred's in the court.
Yeah,
in
Pred's
the
inside.
city hall.
Yeah, he had to talk to some judges.
Actually, I'll just go and wait for him inside.
All right.
I'm gonna go see.
Afternoon, everyone.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Not bad yourself. You guys alright?
We're good. Security for the 2 mayor candidates. We're trying to organize that with you guys actually a little bit, like talk things through if we can, because no one has gotten back to us from the police.
Sorry again, sir. What's up?
Oh, we're security for the mayor candidates, like for Serafina and Crow. And we're trying to kind of organize this with you guys since there have been shots fired at the mayor candidates before. And we tried to talk to PD. I don't know if it's gotten through yet or not. So we can like organize something because I mean there's a lot of open areas. It's kind of dangerous.
Okay, all right. I mean, I've not heard anything myself. Bobby, what about you, mate?
Oh, I ain't heard nothing. You know who you spoke to with the police?
Crow, who did you speak with?
It was somebody from the LSPD.
That might be why we've not heard. It's not travelled that far north yet.
But they probably didn't tell it. But the last conversation I actually had was a Sergeant Winchester. And that was during the last rally, and she wanted me to reach out with the with some PD to at least arrange some kind of plan at least.
Carry on.
For with security and with PD to make sure everybody. Just that way, you guys know who's like security, so they're not getting shot. But also, quick ways of getting in and out. Potentially, even if we can have some officers maybe in plain clothes.
All right. Well, I tell you what we can do. It seems like Ellis, the guys down here, Vespucci, wherever, we can run it up our command up north and make them aware of it or what's needed and all that, and see if they can arrange something.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
I mean, to take one of your phone.
You can call me if you want about this. Since I'm a leader of the security.
What's the name of the security firm?
It's Manticore.
All right. Give us that phone number.
It's 424-168-2630.
What's your name?
My name's Shinra. SHINRA. I can give you my state ID if you want to check my MDW.
Oh, you all right? Listen, I mean, I know you got a fetish for looking that stuff up, man. You want to check him out?
I don't need to check him out. With a name like Shinra, I'm sure he's as clean as a fucking whistle.
Actually, yeah. No, not even an infraction on my record.
I mean, you're not looking at starting in security and then trying to take control of the whole city, are you now, Shinra?
No.
Yeah, I
No.
definitely
Not
typed that
related
phone
to the
number wrong, Mr.
corporation.
Shimmer.
Good, good, good. Because, you know, they'll be making energy over here more than the Mako energy over there, if you know what I'm saying.
No. I'm not trying to start anything like that. I actually want to work together with the police. That'd be really nice. That's why I've been trying so hard to organize this.
All right, good, good, good. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down, boss. I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah, actually, I'm trying to get in contact with some of you maybe tomorrow, eventually, together with a lawyer and stuff like that, because I, you know, have to push the business proposal through, and like, you know, I know some stuff like, you know, weapons licenses and stuff are kind of like just being approved right now. We have like nothing that, no one who trains people accordingly, right? And a security firm could technically take care of that in the city too, right? Approve people for gun license by properly training them what not to do with a gun.
Right, right. You see, the situation is unfortunate, Mr. Shin. I mean, decisions like this are currently above our pay grade.
100%.
As my partner says here, we're going to have to run this up the chain of command.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're pretty flexible. You know, there's a Python practicing contortion on a trampoline. They can run around and dot a few I's and cross a few T's and come back to you with more wobbles than a jellyfish attempting a tightrope walk. You know what I mean?
That'd be appreciated, honestly.
Absolutely, boss.
But yeah, if you guys find anything out, you hear anything, or you want to work with us and give us any information on that, well, honestly, just mostly about that you can get on both of those roofs with a ladder on the back, and we can't really check that because we only have like 4 people right now in total. Like,
Don't tell me. You should know, big boss.
I do, boss.
Yeah, we need to reach out to fucking Dokes about that whole thing, cause yeah.
You say Dokes? As in Sergeant Dokes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know if he's
Familiar with him?
available right now?
Let me have a look.
Yeah,
I believe that was the name I was given earlier, but he was doing some interviews.
Yeah, he ain't,
I
he
tried
ain't
to
available
give him
right
a
now.
call, but, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he's a bit tied up.
We can drop him a little message and all that, so when he is available, he can reach out.
Yeah, I just wanted, Now go ahead.
I was just gonna say we'll just be right here if you want to give us any information. And you have my number to call me anyway, so even if I'm not.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah,
We'll get straight onto this as
8:30.
fast as a lightning fast emu in a race against a couple of cheetahs. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Angle, nobody knows what the fuck you talking about.
I appreciate that kind of
Said all right
speed.
at least 3 times. He is well aware of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he says he'll do it fast. Like the
See?
Flash.
Fucking told you, Bobby. God damn it.
Shimmer, you can kiss my ass.
Hey.
Not my type, but thank you.
There you go. Gee. Damn, Bobby, let's go. Come on. You on the phone now?
There you go. You got my number.
All right, thank you. What's your name?
Angle, you got. Oh, yes, the name. You got to do the thing.
Oh yeah, you got to ask me first. Sorry.
Sorry,
What's-
boss.
what's
This
your
how
number?
this how it works. Come on, Mango.
I'm waiting for him to ask me my
Choking on
name.
you under- He
What's
asked
your
your fucking
name?
name, Mango.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's Mango. Rod Mango. Like the fruit, only doesn't taste the same. And this is my partner.
Bobby Mitchell. I don't really have a slogan.
Okay, Bobby. I'll write your number down.
You should get
Hey,
one now.
Mango, you ever been sliced or blended before?
Whoa, was that a threat?
Nah, I'm just asking, out of curiosity. It's a joke, don't worry.
No, I
think
can't
it's
say I have,
people
boss.
slice mangoes. I think that's what he's saying.
Oh, they're crazy.
I like eating mango.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, listen,
wait,
that's
wait
how
a
rumors start,
minute.
sweetheart. Listen, we don't need this guy over
Hey,
here being
no,
any
no,
more
no,
confused.
no. I'm with this guy. That's not.
I
what
didn't say you
meant.
were. Well, like I wasn't
I
saying
just
you
like
were.
mango the fruit.
I like eating her, but that's not
Right.
the point here.
Honey.
You eat who's honey? Okay, this is getting more confusing than the koala attempted to play chess against a computer, and for that reason, I'm out. Bobby.
Okay.
All right,
Fuck's
let's
sake.
go,
With
Mr.
Fuck
Mango.
the Dragon's Den. Jesus Christ.
I ain't, just so you know, I ain't eating you, alright?
Exactly what he's saying.
Okay.
It's something about koalas and shit.
Weirder than
Yeah, I
the
think
koala
it's
who
'cause he's
attempted to play
Australian.
chess against the computer.
Yeah,
Understand
something
that.
like that, yeah.
So, AJ, do you mind taking me to go get changed again?
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to go get changed.
All right. You guys do that. We'll be right here, and otherwise, if you can't, if you don't see me around, just give me a call.
Yep, we'll do.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
So they drove around and they came back.
Is everybody good on food?
The fuck?
Never mind us. We definitely didn't take the wrong car.
Okay.
I think that's Fred's car.
Definitely think they took the wrong car.
Yeah, that's definitely the wrong car.
I would take this moment, if you can, real quickly. Depending on how long this is gonna go for, go get yourself some food, some drinks.
Yep.
And then
I think we still have like an hour and a half.
we have 30 minutes.
30. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
Let's go get changed.
I meant to slide. Did you not wax this today?
No, I didn't.
water and burger. Okay, got you.
6 p.m. 6 p.m. We got so much towing work done today. So much.
I know, right?
Just
Man,
so
I've
much.
got, like 2 cars.
You know, I got a truck out there that'll work. Spent most of my time talking to Rambo, then going to DMV to talk to somebody, then to talk to Rambo. I didn't even tow a car.
That's about right. Yes, last day I was awake. Wednesday, I was only up for about an hour. And then plus today, where we've not really done much. I've towed 3 cars in that, maybe 3 hours. And that's how much I got, is the 370 or whatever it was.
We make so much money.
Yep.
Oh, this is where Ponsby's was.
Yep.
This is where that the pickles guy was like, I worked at Ponsby's, but I haven't actually heard anything from that guy in a while.
This is a little too, sorry, it's a bit posh for me.
I love this area. Reminds me of home. Out. Fits.
There we go.
You know, I really wish that these pants would look more black than blue.
Yeah, they can be a bit,
And again, Seraphina's whole thing, she likes blue, so I guess it kind of works. I like purple, she likes blue. My pants look a little blue. Alright, what, Cluck and Bell again?
we can do. I still can't get used to the suit.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
I'm just too used to denim, the cut.
Maybe we get you a denim suit.
Yeah, maybe. To be honest, it will just get the arms ripped off and turned into a cut.
Honestly, that's why I like when, like dressing down a little bit, unbutton my collar, no jacket, roll up my sleeves.
Yeah. I mean, mean, the jacket, the denim jacket that I'm pretty much always wearing is what was my cut, just with everything removed. Kinda sucks, but it had
Good
to be done.
suit is an instant eco boost. I mean, they've even shown, I think, I don't know if there's been necessarily studies, but have somebody walk into like a room, right? Any, like, say a business deal kind of thing, salesman, whatever. Have somebody walk in baggy clothes, big old hoodie.
Yeah, that tree was just too open.
But, like, you know, everything else would be the same, right? Have somebody be like their hair's done and everything, but just the clothing, baggy clothing, big old suit, like a big old like hoodie. Have that same person walk in again in like a well-fitted suit. That person is going to be treated differently. I just realized that there was stairs on the side of this building right here.
Yep. If you go on, say, do a UE, it's this building here. Oh, we're down here.
Oh, geez, I didn't realize they were gonna get so busy.
Yeah, I'll wait here. I don't need food. I've still got quite a few on me.
Oh yeah, you got the combos, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like one drink on me, but I'm not sure how long this is gonna go on for, so I was gonna get a little extra.
Nice to meet you.
There's definitely romanticism about formal wear. There's definitely, yeah.
Okay, I'll try my best, alright?
Cause like some people would be like, you know, like say take one of the guys out there, maybe they were like a billionaire.
Oh
yeah. You would struggle. They would struggle to actually get probably business, right? Or spend their
I'm
money.
pretty sure they just closed.
I'm sure if they
Pretty sure
closed,
he's just
they
getting
would
his own
announce saying
food.
It would be closed.
They're closed, isn't that what one of the workers back there in the green hay?
Ah, she said our machines are going down.
Yeah, I have some bad news. I think the registers are fucked everywhere. So, man,
Cool.
I'm
Cool.
hungry.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Cool,
I'm
cool,
really
cool.
thirsty.
I'll have trial in 20 minutes. Cool.
Yeah, no worries. Bye. Let's get out.
Cool.
Of course, I'm first then. Hey, how's it going there?
Alright, so what do you want to order?
Looking at your menu here, I'm guessing I'm gonna go for the thirst trap. Is that available?
This is my nickname in college.
Yeah, I think that worker over there will thirst trap. Listen, I don't work here. Sorry.
What?
Why don't you walk up to the counter then?
That's called burger shot.
Alright. I mean, there is open arm. Busy.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, up and at him. It's that James right there.
I believe so.
So he hasn't gone over there yet. You know, that's a horrible time for, the machines to go down.
Yeah. Just timing, I'm guessing.
One guy even said he had a court case coming up.
Ooh. That's gonna be interesting if it's the exact same time.
Who took my photo from outside the DMV?
Probably got towed.
Tow truck guy. And it looks like Rambo's not around, so people are probably being stupid about tows now.
Probably. I'm trying to think. There's only Mike. I think it's Mike. Yeah, one usually used was like the short sleeve, light hoodie.
Short sleeves, like the colored hair.
Possible. I like brown hair.
Oh, brown. I'm thinking of the guy who
Yeah.
has the greenish hair.
Green. Yeah. You'll see him. I think you'll recognize. I'll recognize him. I just can't think of his name right now. Then Marcus is quite alright. He just gets stuck in.
Yeah, there's a Marcus, and then is there two Marcuses?
Maybe.
I think there
entirely
might
sure.
be. Am I thinking of another? What's her name? Ophelia? Who was always
Yeah.
riding with
Yeah, I think that's Mike, but I'm not sure. It's always I don't know. It's one of them.
Yeah. No, I'm blanking on names right now.
Yeah. Can't really think at the minute.
No, my brain's kind of slowing down after 8.5 hours.
I had nightmares of studying.
Oh, you doing up and at 'em? Oh, yeah, he's starting.
I was just trying to get it to a point.
Do we want to park in the back?
We can do.
Is there parking in the back? I just don't want to, there's some tow guy right now to come mess with, with the van.
Get the family on.
Because then they do, and then we gotta be somewhere, and instead I gotta go yell at a tow guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to yell at a tow guy right now. Though if we do end up seeing a tow during this whole thing, I would like them to at least radio in to be basically like leave the cars alone.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Twitch.
Okay. Like,
Whatever.
If you're waiting for food,
is there anybody working?
I don't think the machines are working.
Oh shit. This may be a citywide problem.
Yeah, you could
Probably
try,
then.
but it wasn't working a second ago.
How's it going, Buzzy? Are your machines down too?
I think so. I'm gonna try it real quick and see if it works. Give me 1 sec, okay?
Yeah. Are you and Serafina wearing those matching casual outfits you had put together? I don't actually know what Serafina's wearing. I had talked to the Nadir real quickly before. Like, should I go with the business casual though?
No, it seems okay. What can I get you?
Can I get a combo with an extra drink?
Sure. Would you like a burger or the vegan patty?
Definitely a burger.
And soda or water?
I had a lot of soda today. I think I should have some water.
Coming right up, sir.
I appreciate that.
Go around about 15 minutes until we need to get them.
You know how these things go. Nothing ever starts on time.
Yeah. I already feel like it's gonna be a shit show.
And if when things do start on time, I think I'd be more concerned.
Oh yeah, 100%. So I can't remember how. What do you think of when you put your hands behind your back?
What do I think about when I put my hands behind my back?
Yeah.
Oh, think about crossed hands.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. There we go.
Nothing at this point. It's I think we're in the whipping stage. We're outside of planning stage. Everything now is just whim. And I just roll.
Well, it looks like my double gang's here in city.
Who is?
Double ganger. My the judge.
Oh yeah, that judge who has like the same name as you.
Yep.
Here you go, sir. $10. You can tap to pay when you're ready.
All right. Oh. Hey, there it goes.
Yeah, I think we're having slight issues with the fryer and stuff.
That's all right. You know, it worked though, right?
Yep, it looks like it worked. Have a lovely day, okay?
Hey, you too. I'll let everybody know that it seems like at least you're the only one up right now.
Yeah, but the problem is now I don't know if the fryer's not working too well, so
I got you. So don't send people your way.
probably not. I'm gonna sign out for now.
That makes sense. All right.
Thank you so much.
Did I go out the side door when he went up the front? Where did he go? Okay, so now it's coming over this way. That's a curb.
Yep.
I gotta think about something for like 30 seconds, alright?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright guys, real quick. I'm taking a bathroom break. And grabbing another drink real fast. Be right back. Much better. Actually, don't remember the last time I even stood up. Which, by the way, everybody, is actually really terrible for you. I also just got a granola bar, and it's about half the size that it should be. All right, let's get this show on the road.
Definitely good. Definitely not hitting the red.
Fucking hated that place.
I'm not trying to yank
Yeah,
your
of course,
chain,
of
you know. I'm
course.
just
No, no,
trying
no.
to-
I
Never
always,
ever go
I
to
always pay
Burger.
back for it. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Hey, I accidentally hit your car when I was trying to park.
Oh.
If you don't mind giving me your state ID, I can send you some repair money.
Oh, okay. That's very, very sweet. It's 5191.
There's 100 because it's a nice car.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks, mate. Of course. There you go.
Well, that was appreciate that.
You just openly engaged. Back down. I got someone earlier to pay $200 for hitting a fucking
Well, that reminds me, I need to get mine maintained because the fucking windows are broken. Yeah, she needs.
What's up, bro?
Hello.
How you guys doing today?
Yeah, like she needs. to
Having a
take it
snack.
easy. Like she shouldn't be
Uh-huh.
working. I don't know. Like I don't know why she want.
Did she get here?
Wait, what?
I've not seen her.
No, I haven't seen her either.
Are you?
Let me give her a call.
I haven't seen Brown
I mean,
either.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, yeah. I mean.
My son is also really brought.
Yeah. She's smart. She's a bitch, but she's smart.
I think I might just
Yeah, I know, cause I mean,
Not my type. I just like yanking your chain a little.
probably would have ripped your throat out by now.
Type? I don't really have a type. I like confidence. But usually I end up hitting
like this Barcelona that I like. 776.
Oh, like daddy issues.
Yeah, I don't have daddy issues. Got a good one then. I don't want to date them.
853.
I mean, she calls me daddy, but you know that's not an issue.
Yeah, that is fine.
Like when you go, oh yeah, daddy.
Oh.
It's just a joke.
How much time do we have left? 'Cause we might need a moment.
You have like 3 minutes. Can you get it done in 3?
I could try and squeeze it in into 2 minutes.
Squeeze being the important word here.
Well, actually, I should probably rephrase that. I mean, you could probably get it done in 3 minutes though, but I don't think she'd be happy.
Yeah. We'll. Hey, CJ. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm feeling better today. Blessed. Thanks for asking.
Oh hell yeah. That's so blessed.
That's a bit better. It's not as bright on the face.
Yeah, by the way, Lola.
Yes.
If you want, if anyone ever bothers
Give
you
it
like that
here,
again, like
CJ,
with the
come on.
car, you need any help with anything like that, you can write down my number. I can help you out.
Some respect on that.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Who's having a debate now? I know Stevie is. Who's rest?
Dior and.
Okay, go ahead.
It was supposed to be Dior and Brown, but nobody's heard from Brown.
Oh,
Okay.
did he get
And
assassinated
I'm
or some
fucking
shit? 'Cause, I mean,
Goldfish, and I apologize in advance.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Good.
Shouldn't
I
have
have
changed
bad
it.
with names too. Don't worry. I had to think
Or
about
New
what your
Year's
name was like 3
debate,
times
whatever.
while we were standing here.
Wait, he got assassinated.
I don't know. Nobody has
Alright,
seen
I'll
him
text
since.
you
I mean, I don't fucking know.
Yeah. You just worry about your performance. Actually, don't
I'ma
worry.
call-
You'll do
Am my phone not working?
There you
Just
go.
give it a moment.
Yeah, if you ever need any security for anything,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Might be cutting
I locked my car, right?
someone else.
Tried to get back in that shit after I unlocked it. Nope. Motherfucker didn't want to unlock.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that.
100%. Like I said, we're already working with the
Getting a
talent
little
agency, actually.
Okay.
Brianna, I'm gonna enjoy the smoke for a moment. Can you watch
Okay,
my
yeah.
6?
No, I'm
Cover my
not
ass.
really friends with
Thank you.
anybody right now. I had
Who the
this
fuck is
guy.
you like
the-
that?
My very first day.
We were the
the
Manticore,
guy call me,
new
and he
PMC
goes,
company.
Oh shit.
I need you to sing for me. And I said,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
I
wait,
sang
you don't
over
want
the
Ma-
phone.
ma-
no more?
And he goes, cool, I'm your manager now. So
She
I
does, but she also she's
I
working.
mean, the
Very
one we're working
so.
with is trying to. Okay, so
But
so
I
the
mean,
reason I talked to Kelly, which is
that's
the
the,
owner of that
yeah,
agency,
company,
right,
right
is
there.
because she has the same vision as me in the sense of
I'm gonna enjoy the smoke for a moment.
All right,
wanted
bet.
to make a serious security firm, and she wants to make a serious talent agency.
Novi's having loading issues. She's had a game crash. Oh no. No, that's not good. That sucks. Hopefully she won't have any issues getting in.
No, it's okay. You know, I had a really good time, and I spoke to a lot of police about it. They were really interested. They kept wanting to hear my story. It would be like a group of cops would come by and be like, "Hey, can you tell us the story?"
Not sure why people don't whisper. I think some might be whispering, but it's also a crowded thing of voices, and I personally cannot handle that many voices. So it looks like they changed the details to be more of an event now. So I'm gonna guess that they weren't
I'm not
able
good, I'm Violet.
to get a hold of
What do you mean?
Brown.
No. What do you mean? The dog's right here.
I wonder if he's having like IRL stuff going on. Oh,
Why?
oh, jeez, that's a dog.
There's a dog.
Don't tell the
That's
dog.
cute.
Come
to
here,
get in the
Zippy.
car.
Come here, Zippy.
The cops are going to execute that dog if they see it.
Why?
The cops are going to execute that dog if they see it.
Come here, Zippy. Good boy.
I can already see the heart rate happening. Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta let it happen.
Good boy.
Any sign of him?
Neither one of them yet. I was gonna look through the directory real quick to see if we had anybody in from Toe.
Mr. Wong is there. He was doing tow, but I don't think he.
No, he's doing taxi now.
Yeah.
Well,
he
actually,
flicks between the two.
you ever see his ad?
Yes, I've seen it like once or twice.
I love it. Long way taxi.
Can't think of no one else up at tow that'd be awake this late.
Frank Dudley, but it looks like he's maybe doing his own thing now. Flywheels mechanic.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's gone up there then.
There's a Sven. He was listed for tow.
He's new. He came when you was sleeping all day.
Okay, yeah, I don't know who he is. We might have to. Maybe.
He's alright. I showed him the ropes a little bit.
All right, yeah, I think he's the only one I can see on.
Doing it.
I mean, I would have called Frank if Frank was doing it, because I trust Frank. Hello? Hello? Oh, I think some things are having major issues right now.
Yeah.
Mayor-elect. You're running for mayor? Sure, right.
Me? Me?
You're running
I'm
for
running.
mayor?
I think so.
You think so? You
think
don't
so.
know you're running?
Right, Ethan?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Are you guys running for mayor as well?
Actually, I am, yeah.
Huh. Huh. What's your name?
Corvus Crow.
Okay. Alright. Good to
Maybe worth putting a. Oh, that's prime. There we go.
Oh, is she here?
I believe so.
You're gonna do
What's the
great,
main
Sean.
podium?
You're gonna do great, Sean.
Thank you, Eastern.
All right, is it game time?
Someone like up here? Is Serafina here? I'm assuming it's like here. Has anybody seen Serafina?
No, I think they're just with the phone.
Hello, 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 everyone. All right,
right here,
guys. My name is Nadir. I'm a campaign manager. I just got a little bit of an update. There is obviously some issues going around in the city. We've got obviously the issues with the phones and all that kind of good stuff. We've got word that there's a couple of issues with the trains. So unfortunately, Miss Serafina's in one of those issues. So I will be taking over just for this little situation. I am one of our campaign managers. We've got a lovely team here. We're here to answer all your questions and stuff. I'm willing to take over. I've worked very, very close with her, so I basically know everything through and through. I know this isn't ideal. We have a little bit of music coming up soon as well. We got some food, drinks, etc., etc. Like I said, isn't really ideal circumstances, but we're gonna try and make do with what we can. We'll start off with a little bit of a Q&A. So if anyone has any questions off the start, just feel free to
Wait, is
shoot,
that
and I'll just pick
happening
out a
right
couple of
here in the
people.
dip?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to do it here because
Huh.
unfortunately we planned it out so that Serafina was obviously gonna come here. She was gonna do a little speech and all that kind of good stuff. But
Do you
unfortunately,
want to do
it
it on
just
the
happened to be
green?
that way.
Yeah,
We can stand on the green.
Probably like do it
And
back
then you guys
there.
can just stand on there, yeah. Come on.
Okay,
let's
yeah,
go.
we can do that. Let's head that way then. That's all right. We'll go over to the green. We'll have more space. More space.
Also, the questions is open to the other candidates as well, correct?
Yeah, the questions will be open to basically everyone. It's just mainly because it's the rally.
All right,
And
looks
then
like
I was
everything's
stuck at the police
changing.
station for 2 hours
Yeah, I don't.
to get my MPW, and then literally a few minutes.
You hear me?
How about you?
Good, thanks.
Be paid for that.
I just want to say, my friend, don't ever call yourself a peasant. You ain't a peasant. You know your worth. Big up.
Stop
Yeah,
it,
be
you.
confident
Big
in yourself,
money,
bro.
big money, big money.
That's right. That's right.
Tiberius, just jump up there.
All right. So, obviously, I'd like to preface, thank you all for coming here. It's wonderful that you guys were able to make it. It's really, obviously, unfortunate circumstances, but we'll try and make do as best as we can. The turnout is massive, so it's very nice to see. Oh, let me just get back up here. There we go. So, first and foremost, I'll run a little bit of a Q&A session. We'll do the Q&A session for a little bit, and then we'll run some music. And then we'll have the little bit of the open discussion where we can bring in a bunch of the other mayoral candidates that are here and just have a basic, an open discussion on what we want to do and how we want to actually impact, so we can try and get your votes. So first and foremost, who wants to ask a question? Just general questions. Just raise your hands. I'll pick some random people, I guess. Yes, sir. How may I help? What's the question?
What are like, just be brief about this. What are some of the main things you guys are running for?
All right, so some of the main things for now, obviously, because of the state that the city's in, we just want to make sure that everyone's getting equal and justified pay, so that it's not only we're not only able to make it as transparent as possible for people around us, so that we're all working nicely and we all actually have a goal, and it's a little bit more transparent, so that what we're doing, we know what we're going to collect at the end of the day, basically. That's one thing. We want to make sure that we have a lot more leisure activities that we can do throughout the city, because you know it's nice to be able to work all the time, but it's also nice to be able to have some fun. And currently there's a lot more work opportunities rather than leisure opportunities. So some of the things that we're looking to push forwards is obviously fishing, where we can go up to some lakes, get some fishing, utilize the fishing license that probably half of us, if not probably more, have, and all that kind of good stuff. And then to have fair processes for businesses. So when we run our businesses and the new businesses that are coming out with the Better Business Bureau, we're able to work through things very, very eloquently, very swiftly, and very fairly, to make sure that if people do get rejected, they also get a reason as to why and what they can work on, rather than it just be a yes or no system. To try and basically increase the feedback, to not only increase the quality of businesses that are going to be here, but to also allow maybe people that didn't think that they were going to run businesses to have opportunity to progress forward. So those are some of the main things that we're currently campaigning for. And then obviously, as time goes on, we'll move on to a little bit more. So with the wonderful white hat.
Were you gonna let other people
Yeah,
answer the
I was
question,
gonna-
or what? Are you just gonna skip everyone else?
This first part was going to be the Q&A section, where there was just going to be general questions about Serafina's campaign, and then.
Bum, 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 bum. Saw that coming. Kind of knew they were probably going to do a server restart. Hopefully she can get in. Hopefully this, whatever issue was going on, like that just resolved it. Like maybe it just needed, you know, a little bit of a kicking. So I will say Like it- sorry, what? A shit show. Shit. I don't know why it sounds really weird right now. It's probably because I keep saying it. So it was supposed to be, you know, Dior versus Brown, and then like letting them go at it. A little bit, you know, little debate style. Then nobody could get a hold of Brown, so I had tossed out to Seraphina and her team earlier, like, just, all right, screw Brown, you turn this into a rally for yourself, make it a rally. So I just saw they put out a new flyer, which was supposed to be, now it's a Dior rally event. I don't know where all the other people campaigning decided that this was the time to jump in. My eyes are bright.
Ow,
Okay, guys. All right. Jeez.
Alright, that's alright, guys. We'll recompose and we'll get back to it. I need to answer, obviously, Karen. I think you asked the question, right? You said that we wanted to get a moment to speak.
Yeah, why don't we give it another like couple minutes?
Yeah. We'll wait for everyone to hop back in.
An unrelated debate question.
Yeah. I guess. Go ahead.
Well, I think or maybe it is debate related. I don't know anymore.
I mean,
if
you
it's
can ask the
politics
question
related,
if it is,
why don't we
then I
just
won't.
wait a second?
Yeah, like if you have to think about it, then probably not.
Oh God! Campaigns. It's not about campaigns.
Well,
okay,
inform
then
your
run the
opinion
question.
at all?
Run the question. What is it?
I mean, I guess I'm just generally wondering if, like, what they were wondering before we all had a narcolepsy episode, if everyone can answer the question before we move on to the next.
Oh, yeah, I'll wait and answer that because I need to address that to everyone because
I have a question on the same similar line, if that's good.
Yeah, we'll just wait for a couple of people to get back. We'll just wait, give it like another minute or so.
Let me throw the hand up. Make sure you get me, homie.
Should be all good.
Get the hand up.
James, can I grab you?
Yeah. Tiberius, are you comfy over there?
Should be good over here.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. What in the world did this turn into?
Bro, it's just unfortunate, really, with it being fucked. Really, it's. I think people assumed that they thought it was gonna be for other mayors too, to other mayor candidates too, to like speak out their interests as well. But because of Seraphina not being here,
No, that part I get. I get what you guys are doing, and then I respect you guys. At least trying to keep things going. But I am so confused why every other person running decided that this was their platform. Also, whoever wanted to go down there just made this a security risk. And they really, I can't really move them now. But I think future event-wise, there's gonna be a lot more no's. Because if we determine a spot that's safe, we're sticking with it.
yeah, no, it's just like everything's just being disoriented.
It did. Everything just went to like.
It just no, I'm not gonna lie.
Like we had things planned out, and it just within what, like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. We said there was gonna be a debate between two people, and then it was an event that Seraphina will talk about her stuff.
I did actually. I saw that event flyer. I liked it. Because it looked like you guys took the idea of just turning this into like a rally.
Yeah, And I don't know. I guess they're thinking it's.
And now it's an open platform.
Yeah, and Seraphine isn't even here. It's just fucked. I don't like it, but we're gonna have to move through.
Do we know if she's still having any headaches?
I have no idea, my friend.
All right. Depending on how they run this, even if she can't show up, I'm still gonna go with my original idea about my announcement and about how I'm gonna drop out for support. But I'm gonna wait for all these other candidates, you know, to do their whatever their spiel is.
Yeah. No, 100%.
This way, no matter how this goes, we can still spin this.
Yeah. No, 100%. I agree. Ali, you do you think once we're all done that let's see what's happening right now.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. What's up, man?
Hi, I want to be James Prime.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Are you organizing this event?
It's me, Nadir, and Serafina. Yes, but I am just like trying to get everyone together. Why? Is there anything else?
No, I just received a call earlier performing, and I wasn't able to at the time, but now I am. So I don't know if you want to squeeze me in.
Nirvana?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Let me ask Nadir once everything's a little bit set up.
Hello, go for Crow.
Hello, you called me before the storm.
Yeah, I did. I guess our phones were definitely being a little funky there. Are you still working tow?
Still just signed out, so no.
Shit. Do you know if you're gonna be signing back on to tow?
Can't do unless I think I need to wait a bit.
Okay.
Before I can sign in.
Any chance are you at the tow yard?
I'm close by.
Okay, good. I'm one of the guys who also works down there, along with a few others. I was trying to catch one of you guys to come around to the city hall because there's this debate thing happening.
Yeah.
Park up, but don't tow any cars. And if you see anybody like pulling any shady shit, get on the radio and you tell them to stop.
Yeah, you can't take it out of the truck now anyway, so it can't be a much help.
That's all right. If you can maybe catch one of the guys if somebody does show up to clock on.
Yeah.
And then just let them know that Corvus Crow is the one who's telling you this.
All right.
And then have them just somebody posted up around here, because I don't want anybody just towing cars that they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times we've had guys just do like really shitty things.
Yeah, I know. It bugs me off every time everyone does this.
So I appreciate it if you can catch somebody just to at least be on the radio and like just on the lookout here.
I'll see. I'll get the truck when I can sign back in.
All right. Hey, I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
No worries.
Proposals in and have them reviewed. So my plan is to obviously review any and all businesses without literally any sort of fucking bias and give everyone basically a fair chance to put in a business proposal. If it's good and unique, guess what?
Hey, I got a hold of the guy from tow.
Like that's basically it.
He has to wait a minute to get a truck out. But then he's gonna come watch and make sure that nobody is pulling any shit.
I also need a lift. It seems Raleigh took it. I basically want to have the car back to
that is a two-based committee, one for the county and one for the city.
What's wild? Say again.
Going to be working tandem and seeing who and what everyone wants event-wise. If you guys want a derby, guess what? Parks and Rec department will help.
It's a good thing because then you can get a lift back home, back to car park behind the tow yard.
That's true. Yeah. Where'd your van end up going?
The valet took it to the tow yard car park.
Okay, so it's just back where it started.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've already talked to James there about how he just turned into kind of a shit show.
Yeah. I mean, I did call it.
And like this was not supposed to be a, like, you know, a platform for everybody to come talk.
Yeah, I think it kind of petered when she wasn't around.
So I'm gonna let them do their thing, get a lot of their shit out, and then I'm gonna still go with my original plan about announcing my dropping for the mayoral for the, you know, deputy mayor.
All right.
But I'm gonna wait for everybody to do their thing.
Yeah.
This way, even if she's not here, Serafina, you know, is still gonna get extra face on this.
Yeah. All right.
And also,
go ahead.
them moving us like that. Yeah, I told James next time we are staying where we're staying. We're not moving just because the crowd wants us to move.
Yeah. Because, I mean, all it takes is someone to run up on the clock tower now and just shoot down.
Yep. I told them that the next time there's gonna be a lot more no's. Just no.
I don't know if you can see him. The one in the purple sort of suit in the middle now. That's Marcus. So he'll probably need a lift back home. Back to,
Okay.
The tow yard.
Yeah, that's that's one of the Marcuses I know. I think the other guy's name is Marcus too.
Possibly.
And at least I mean, he sits with Rambo a lot. Maybe his name's not Marcus. I know Valentine would know his name if I told him.
Yeah, Val will.
Because he hangs out with him a lot.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty okay. He is sound. So he's pretty fine.
Yeah, he does a good job.
Alright, yeah, let's head back over there.
Yeah, just keep your eyes out.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, well, I'll start. My name is Nadir. I'm Serafina Dior's campaign manager. I shouldn't actually be the one speaking here, but I've decided that it's just kind of my duty to take over when, unfortunately, Serafina Dior is unable to make it due to some issues that the city were having. So I'm Nadir. We have over here to my right, this is James Prime. He's part of our campaign team. And then over there,
Hello.
sir, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
I'm Corvus Crow. Oh, didn't mean to actually fall off there. I'm shouting. The name's Corvus Crow.
He's also Corpus Crow is also part of our mayoral team. And then we're moving on to the next party. We go over here. This is Karen.
Enough room.
Karen, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Karen Ofeld Dallas. I am married to Deputy Dallas.
what we're
I
supposed to
hang
say?
out in Sandy Shores. I walk the streets every day. You can notice me by my pink hat, which is also shared by a lovely lady that I met recently. But do not confuse her with me. I am the main pink hat wearer, Karen Dallas. That's me. That's fucking right. I probably did, and I'd do it again, depending on what it was for. And you know,
All right, guys.
I'm
All
the
right,
kind
guys.
of mayor
All right.
that's not afraid to insult people to their face. You know, you come up here and you say something stupid, I'll call you a name. I don't give a fuck.
All right,
That's
Karen,
fucking
I
right.
appreciate that. Thank you very much. We'll move on to Sean over there in the corner. Sean, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Sean Dean. I guess you know a little bit about me if you want to know. I'm a former mayor in a different jurisdiction and a business owner as well as a extremely fucking good event coordinator. And I am wanting to be your mayor.
Wonderful,
There you go.
wonderful. Pardon? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Well, currently there's a massive backlog of applications where the doors open and the doors basically open the floodgates, we'll say. So there's a little bit of a process where we don't want to overwhelm a lot of the stuff. So we're just basically
Ask a better
from what we know,
question.
we just need to wait. So
I can actually answer this because I actually have the answer. Basically, business proposals are going to open up when a mayor is elected and put into office so that they can review the business proposals with the business proposal team that is set in place.
yeah, so we already have the team set in place. A lot of people are working very hard. It's just basically we need to make sure that a mayor gets passed through first before we're able to actually process a lot more of the applications. So some applications are accepted, yes, but that's separate. That's completely separate to these kind of applications because obviously if you do know certain businesses are open, Applications will be open very soon. Just be patient. Once we get all of this kind of stuff sorted out, then we'll be able to move on to a little bit more of the admin work. So moving on to the next question. Sir
Sean
with the
is the
white hat
best.
over there. I appreciate you. Would you like to ask your question, sir? Sir, are you able to speak up a little bit? I apologize, I can't really hear you too well.
Yeah, if you're asking questions, make sure you're shouting.
How do you plan to combat that?
Oh, I can easily answer this one.
All right, Sean, would you like to take it?
So yeah, I mean, I agree. Honestly, some of the fines for some of these charges are extremely fucking high and don't really fit the legislation and honestly the economy right now. And my plan to, help that and combat that is to literally work with the Attorney General's office, work with the DOJ, and find a compromise when it comes to these fines and lowering them. If obviously that is something that I can do.
Sean, I actually have a question for you, if that's all right.
Sure.
You obviously work pretty closely with the DMV. I think one of the main issues that people have is that coming into the city brand new, you get a lot of the charges for a lot of the licenses, etc., are very, very
Mhm.
high. Same with a lot of the fines. Obviously, people get punished a lot without having a lot of warning, because I feel like obviously people make mistakes, people have lapses of judgment, stuff happens. So getting
Sure.
fines and stuff is obviously very, very unfortunate. We also don't have a system where we can get expungement yet, etc.,
Yes.
What are your plans for that?
Specifically for expungements?
Specifically just for what the question was when it comes to the reduction of stuff and the leniency when it comes to what people are going to get fined for and what are people going to get warnings for. Because right now it feels like there's a lot more warnings than a lot more fines than warnings.
Fines than warnings. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the PD, right? So obviously, if I have to have a sit down with PD and let them know, listen, if somebody doesn't have a fucking charge at all whatsoever and their record is fucking clean and it's one of the first times they're doing something, obviously if it's not, a felony or violent, then quite literally they should just be getting a fucking warning. And if they're doing something wrong and they don't have the right credentials, tell them to do what they need to do. It's that simple.
Yeah, this is brilliant because obviously as part of the ONX campaign as well, we're also pushing to increase the training that police have, the quality for all of the PD and all of the EMS. Obviously, we need to increase that a little bit because we have a little bit of issues when it comes to safety as well, where if our PD are ill-trained, if they're not trained to a high enough degree, we then obviously risk their safety and risk the public safety as well. Where if things like this happen, where fines are given out for things that maybe shouldn't have, it does increase the likelihood of things going wrong in the city, where people aren't going to feel safe, people are going to feel worried, people are constantly going to be looking over their shoulder to make sure, oh, I just, I crossed the light through a yellow, I think someone's going to pull me over. Because if we have a lot of these very, very strict jurisdictions, when cops are at discretion, when they're a little bit ill-trained, stuff like jaywalking, for example, that stuff should honestly just be given as warnings to be like, okay, hey, listen, for your safety and for everyone else's safety, this is a dangerous thing. You should probably consider walking maybe over there rather than immediately slapping a 2,000 fine. Where obviously the economy isn't great, we don't have a lot of jobs right now, so a lot of the payment structure that we have is very weak. So a lot of the money, $2,000 is a lot of money for for a lot of us here. It's very, very difficult to pay that.
I would definitely agree, which is why, when I am mayor, I have no problem sitting down with the director, Bob Smith of PD, and letting him know that, listen, your officers should absolutely not be handing out tickets. Your officers should, for first offenses, if it's something so minuscule such as a jaywalking, they should absolutely be just telling them, listen, don't do it again. This is a charge. And, it is what it is. Also, I have no problem sitting down with the DOJ and discussing, fines, like I said, and also, the Attorney General's office, if that's something that I'm able to do.
Exactly. We're gonna
Wow,
try
good
basically push through as much as we
answer.
can.
That's great. I feel like if I could do anything about it, I would probably let you guys get the same fines because honestly, you should be scared of getting arrested. That's freaking right. And you know
Appreciate
what?
that,
I
Karen.
feel like the best, dude. I feel like you've been just like talking nonstop. You need to let me have a chance to talk. Okay? I'm glad that you
Karen.
appreciate that I'm saying so. Let me keep speaking. Okay? Thank you, bud.
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So everyone, if you have the same fines and we look at the amount you are paid and then that is tweaked instead, it's fine. It's basically like the whole thing can be tweaked from the ground up, but at the end of the day, you need to find like what is the right balance for the economy. And that's one of the things I want looked at, if I become elected as the mayor. I still want you to be arrested. And you know what? I want you to try to talk your way out of getting the ticket, or like going to fucking court for the ticket, because I think it's good for you to go to court and to talk to the police. All right, now I'm done talking.
All right,
Thank
appreciate
goodness.
that, Karen. Thank you so much. That's all good. One of the main things that we're also pushing is to prioritize de-escalation when it comes to the PD, because I feel like a lot of the force or a lot of the backup, I guess, that is required is a little bit too much, you know. Pardon? Okay, perfect. We'll ask a couple more questions. I think we'll answer about 2 more questions, and then we'll have a little break where we can grab some food, listen to some music. We have an artist here as well. So, who has the next question? If anyone else, if no one else has a question, then yeah, we can run the part 2. That should be all right. Oh, sorry, sorry, I saw the miss over there. Apologies, miss with the red hair. How would you like to answer the question?
Does
Ask question.
anyone have plans on legalizing jaywalking? Because as a European, I think it's pretty stupid that not using your own common sense and judgment where and when to cross the road is kind of stupid.
So we'll say one of the main things I know Miss Serafina Dior is working on is definitely increasing the leniency on that, because there's a lot of things when it comes to obviously walking across dangerous intersections like that. For example, if you were to walk diagonally across that intersection, that is dangerous. So that kind of stuff, jaywalking is a massive thing for safety, for public safety. I feel like walking across a road like this, for example, should be perfectly fine. You should be able to just look left, look right, look left, look right, and then cross the road perfectly fine without having to walk to the stop sign or to a traffic light and then walk across the road and then walk across the way you want. Because people ain't got time for that. Let's be honest. We're all busy people. We've got a lot of things to do. We're going to be running around. We're going to be walking around. We're going to be doing all sorts of things. We want to get from point A to point B. Well, exactly. So, I mean, that's the thing. If we're able to maximize the amount of safety that we can have while giving people freedom, we'll definitely look to push a lot more of the leniency. I believe that because of safety reasons, we won't be able to fully legalize it just because of how wide the roads are, how reckless the locals are, and how reckless some of the drivers are. We obviously have a massive population. A lot of us drive around and everything. So, just for the interest of public safety, I feel like in certain situations, like for example, like I said over there, if you were to walk diagonally across that shouldn't be allowed. However, walking across a normal road like this should be perfectly fine. So I don't see why not. We can definitely push something along those lines. Would anyone else want to answer that question to my right?
Aaron?
Repeat the question. Was it about jaywalking?
Yeah, it was about legalizing jaywalking. If we had any plans or whatnot.
I feel like, you know what, that can be handled in court.
Is that your final answer, Karen?
Yeah, I feel like people can go to court. I don't care if you think I should get off the fucking stage. I think you should fucking go to court and talk to the police. I don't care if you're a criminal or if you're a fucking civilian.
God, thank you, Karen.
All right, Karen, is that all good? All right, guys. So we'll ask the part 2 again. So what would you like, sir?
Oh, I didn't answer.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Sean. I thought you passed it over to Karen because you weren't.
Oh no, I was
answer.
just
My
seeing if
apologies.
she wanted
All
to
right,
say something.
yeah, Karen, go ahead. Go ahead, Karen. Sorry, not Karen, sorry, Sean. My apologies.
So me personally, when it comes to leniency about jaywalking, like I said in the I guess the question beforehand, I would much rather have warnings be put out rather than tickets and stuff like that. Jaywalking, obviously, unfortunately for many of us, is a law that is put in place for obviously everyone's safety. Now, I don't know about y'all, but like some of these drivers are a little insane. They're a little insane. And when I try to cross the road, even if it's yes, I'm not gonna sit here and say I haven't jaywalked. I've almost gotten hit many times. So I mean, no, I don't think that it should be as I guess you could say harsh as it is. First fucking thing, but there definitely should be fucking leniency. I agree.
Agreed. Definitely. That's obviously something that we're all pretty happy with pursuing. So that's pretty good. We'll go with the next question. Sean, would you like to pick the next person to ask a question?
Sure. Sir, I know that you have a 2-part question, but I would love to hear this lady in the front's question, only because she, it could possibly be a new question rather than a two-part
Oh,
question.
I was just gonna ask, what's your guys' stance on the marijuana? Because you know, the main reason I came to Los Santos in the first place from the UK is because I want to get my smoke on, and I come here and nothing's put in place.
Of course.
So this is a humongous talking point. Humongous talking point. Would you guys like
Hey,
to answer the
homie, she
question
was
first,
asking
or would
Sean.
you like me to?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can
Perfect,
definitely
Sean.
answer it.
Yeah, take it. Go ahead.
So, me personally, obviously, in other states, jurisdictions, cities, states, whatever, countries even, it is legal, right? So at the end of the day, I would love to find a path where it could be legal, partially or, even just fully. However, it's going to take time. This, Rome was not built in a fucking day, unfortunately. There's many steps to have it be legalized, and working with the DOJ, working with doctors, working with PD, those are all definitely steps that you have to take when trying to legalize it. And obviously, I'm definitely willing to have those conversations, have those sit downs, and have those uncomfortable, talks with the people on both sides on whether or not, it should be legalized, whether or not it shouldn't be legalized. I'm willing to have those conversations for sure.
Wonderful.
Yeah, of
Karen,
course.
would you like to answer the question?
Yeah, so the big plan for marijuana is that I want there to be businesses open centered around marijuana that can be taxed to generate revenue for the state. That way that the end user can smoke a joint or carry a couple joints in their pocket without being penalized by the police. But I also want there to be an option for someone with a home to be able to grow their own plants for medicinal use. Besides that, I do want there to be a limit. Because if you do too many plants, it could look really bad. So I kind of want that controlled. That way, we don't have people selling a bunch of illegal drugs on the streets to children.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Yeah, so that's my view on marijuana. Marijuana good, except when it's too much and when you sell it to kids.
Agreed.
Very powerful, very powerful. To be fair, excess of everything is bad. I'll answer obviously this question on behalf of Serafina Dior as well. Obviously, as Sean said, the pushing for the full and total decriminalization of weed is very difficult. It is going to be a slow process that's going to be step by step. But one of the main things that we can start pushing is to partially decriminalize. Because partially decriminalizing is a lot easier than fully revoking every single law when it comes to marijuana. One of the main things is for recreational use, which is obviously one of the most popular ones. In small doses, it should be fine. I believe that in small doses, marijuana should be legalized when it comes to recreational use. And then further, to legalize marijuana a little bit more, you can have medical use as well. So let's say you got into a little bit more of an unfortunate accident, God forbid, and you have one of the doctors take a good care of you, because obviously our lovely EMS does wonderful work. They can prescribe you with a little bit of a tiny dose of marijuana, where you're able to get a medical license card to say that you're able to distribute or not to get distributed as marijuana. And then you will have localized pharmacies, which also open up opportunities for more people to get jobs. And then maybe you want to open up a marijuana growing business, for example, where you want to sell it to the medical institutes. The possibilities where we want to push, possibilities are endless when it comes to business. You give people opportunities, you give people visions, people a goal, and then people are going to work very, very hard. I know obviously every single one of you guys in the crowd have a goal, have an opportunity, have an aspiration, and something that you want to do with your life. Serafina Dior's goal as mayor is to open up the possibilities to whatever you guys want to do, with obviously maintaining the realms of safety for everyone, happiness, and making sure that we're able to do well for everyone. And then we'll move on to the next question if anyone has anything else to ask. And then after this question, we'll go over to the food and then have a little intermission where we'll have one of our singers come and provide us some lovely live music.
Yeah, I've got a question.
To be fair, you have also asked the question already. I think the lovely gentleman over here in the black. I'll ask you first.
Yeah, I'm looking for a job. I need to be in the police. When is the police station going to open up the job applications?
Ooh,
So,
actually, I
next
have an answer to
question,
this
please.
one.
Obviously, so I appreciate it's a good question. Obviously, it's a good question. We need to make sure that we regulate everything when it comes to jobs because we don't want to have an overpopulation of police without being able to provide them the correct training. So this is obviously going to also be another relatively slow process where we're going to have slow rollouts of when we're able to actually accept PD and all that kind of good stuff too. So once the other jobs open up, once the mayor gets elected, once the businesses start rolling through, we'll then be able to open up the application a little bit more to whoever we can. But we'd obviously push to open up those avenues as soon as we possibly can for you guys. Would Sean, you like take over as well?
Yes, I actually. Funny enough, I have the answer for this. Well, first of all, I want to make very clear, the mayor's office has no authority when it comes to hiring police or anything like that. They cannot, basically say, oh, applications are open. That is not something that the, mayor's office can do. However, something that the mayor's office can do is basically talk to the director and see how the hiring process is going at the moment, which I not necessarily have talked to the director recently, but I have talked to a higher up. And the answer for you is, unfortunately for you, about 40 cadets have apparently been accepted at the moment. And because 40 cadets have been accepted at the moment, it's going to be a little bit before PD opens up the cadet phase again.
Do not attack that dog.
We appreciate that. It's gonna obviously, guys. It's gonna take a little bit. We just obviously respect your patience and all that kind of stuff. So if anyone else wants to answer, Karen, would you like to answer the question, or we can,
yeah,
have a little bit of a break? Okay,
you
perfect.
know what you can ask the mayor is, when is the DOC hiring? Because you know what I saw in the legislation or whatever was that they hire the
That is
warden
true.
who hires the DOC. So what, you know what? If you want a gun and a badge and a uniform, why don't you try DOC? Give it a shot. I hear they're hiring.
Also, I will say, on top of Karen's point, the mayor does actually, the DOC warden actually does answer to the mayor over everybody else.
All right, brilliant. If you have nothing else to say, I think we'll have a little bit of a food break. The food's over there. We'll have the music obviously come up as well. So we'll meet back here in about, we'll give it 5 or so minutes, 5-10 minutes. It should be all good, just a little bit. And then we'll meet up back
Where the
here.
food
So Lola, would you like to take the stage? Love it. Lola, you can up right up there, and then it should be all good.
Hello, everybody. My name is Lola Monte, singer-songwriter. I'm going to be performing a couple of original songs for you today. But before I begin, I want to introduce a very good friend of mine who has an amazing voice, and I think you'll all enjoy her very much. Please give it up for Brandy.
Hey, Reggie.
Hey, man.
This has become a shit show of an event.
Yeah, I'm observing.
Yeah, this was definitely not how any of this was supposed to actually run.
So what is exactly going on? I kind of showed up late.
Well, apparently Brown was a no-show. They couldn't get a hold of him.
Perfect.
So, Dior, I told Serafina Dior to basically turn this into, a rally for herself. Because that makes sense, right? Get people excited.
Yeah.
And, well, I guess then she started having some, headaches, if you catch my drift. And instead of that, apparently all the other mayoral candidates decided that this was also the perfect time to pitch, like, their ideas and use it as, like, their launching platform.
Weird.
Yeah, they also decided to just, like, move us from a secure location to, like, right out in the open.
So that's why you guys are out here.
Yeah, we were supposed to be up closer to the door in case somebody started shooting. We could actually, get inside of a building. And they kind of caved as soon as somebody in the crowd was like, why don't we do it over here? And they were like, okay, yeah, we will. Instead of being like, no, we're not doing that shit. We're staying right here.
Candidates folding, huh?
Yeah, candidates were folding, and then Dior's like campaign manager, who he's doing his best to at least try to save face here, but he's also kind of you're just kind of yes manning. You're not really taking charge.
I guess this should be. I mean, he is a manager, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, he's just. It's not going well. It's really not going well.
Should some of these guys disappear?
No, actually, honestly, the one like the pink hat, yeah, I don't think she has a shot in hell.
Is that Karen chick?
Yeah, she may get like one vote, and it's gonna be somebody just, I don't know, a meth head or something. Actually, I don't even know if a meth head would actually vote for her.
Yeah, she doesn't really seem to be talking about much.
So far, I want to say the only one who seems competent is her name's Sean Dean.
Is that the redhead one?
No, redhead is she's security.
Oh, okay.
She was like that white gray hair.
Yeah.
And that's because apparently, in a different state, she used to be a mayor.
Oh,
And
so she got that experience, huh?
And I think she works at the DMV, and she's like talks to all the judges and lawyers, and I think it's trying to kind of use that as an advantage.
I see.
So honestly, she's probably, because Brown's not here, she's the only one who actually sounds competent, but not like stupid, like in a stupid way. But she just seems competent at least.
I mean, have you said anything yet?
I was saved. Well, actually, this is a two-parter. Because her campaign manager kind of messed this up by saying that I was part of their campaign team.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting because now they're doing a little break at the moment for some music and food. But I'm waiting to the end when everybody else gets their spiel done to basically let them know how I'm running for deputy mayor with Serafina. This way I can at least end this on a high note for Serafina's campaign, but they're just making it harder and harder.
Damn. Wait, so I mean, I guess you would technically be part of the campaign team, yeah?
I would be, but he was not supposed to say that until after I make the announcement.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they probably kind of fucked you a little bit.
He did a little bit, at least for drumming up the hype. But honestly, also from when I'm watching the crowd, most of there's people who they show up for 2 seconds, then just leave. Some people are just not interested. Just dumb questions being asked a little bit too.
Yeah, it seems like most people are just more worried about marijuana than anything else.
It's the biggest thing on people's minds. Like somebody asked a question about jaywalking.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
I know it's a charge, but I mean, why would you bring that up during a debate about jaywalking? So
what do you think? If I should, when you guys get back up and start asking questions again, kind of want to ask questions, but I don't know what to ask.
Oh, that's a tough one because I feel like any really tough questions right now is gonna give Sean Dean points. Because I can already tell right now just from the way she talks. She talks from the chest. She talks with confidence.
Yeah.
So if you toss a tough question out, she's gonna just hit that and she's gonna nail it out of the park.
I'll try to think of a question that she probably won't be able to ask.
All right, yeah, go for
or
it.
Answer rather.
Whatever.
I gotta just put on my thinking cap,
Yeah, think of something.
Is that Wolf on the roof?
It is, yeah.
guess you guys don't need security anymore, at least.
For the moment, not at the moment, because the crowd's really not that big.
Mm-hmm. And no one really seems to have hostile intentions that I've seen. Everyone's pretty kosher.
Mostly because Seraphina's not here. So I don't think these other candidates have had any like threats against their lives. But yeah, if you have some stuff and you think you can grill them on it, like grill them hard.
All right. Yeah, I mean, if I don't think of anything, it's whatever. I don't think of something, maybe.
You know, if you don't, it's all right. Cause without Seraphina here, this is just I'd rather just I'd rather go work at the moment.
All right then, I won't hold you.
Cause these other politicians are boring me.
Yeah, I literally showed up for like 10 seconds and I already kind of got bored.
Yeah, I'm on the podium and I'm bored.
Kind of nuts.
But all right, yeah, if you think it's something, just throw it out there.
All right.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Hey man, good luck.
Yeah, so Reggie apparently, as he said, he was out of state for over a week. He did say that his girl is my princess, and I don't know if he meant like IRL. Did you see where Nadir and Prime went?
Sorry, I was thinking of hello.
No, I'm sorry. Did you see where Prime and Nadir went?
No, I did not. Could be near the road. Yeah.
One second.
Oh, they're right though. What's up?
Real back, guys. That was Lola.
Won't be a few.
Lovely round of applause. Obviously,
Say it again.
beautiful music, wonderful performance. Appreciate everything.
I think a little bit longer.
Okay, so we'll move on to phase 2 of the discussion, where this is more of obviously the open discussion, where we'll basically open it up to basically whoever wants to ask any questions. It's just kind of free reign. So we'll start off obviously, Sarah at the front. You've been itching to ask this second part question.
They're still talking about drugs.
Yeah, also
you
please
gotta
if
yell.
you can.
Regarding the marijuana thing
Oh,
before
there
the
you are.
break, for the people that have already been convicted of non-violent marijuana possession charges, will there be expungements available?
General expungements are going to be available anyways, I think. So if there's obviously a good case to make, we'll run that through. Sean, I know you're itching to answer the question.
I can answer this one right off the bat.
Lovely.
So at the moment, obviously, I speak to the DOJ actually very, very frequently, as you know, a lot of them I work with. At the moment, there are no plans for the expungement program. However, it is most likely going to be something that is going to be written into legislation in the future, just not at the moment.
All right. Do we have another question, anyone? Is there no other question? I don't know whether I'm not seeing this correctly. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's anyone else that wants to ask any specific questions. If there's anything else that you guys wanna say off the get-go, we can. Because obviously, Bahama Mamas is opening up as well, guys. We obviously need to get down there in about an hour or so to enjoy the new grand opening with lovely Juniper and her team that are working on the event as well.
Yeah, no, I would say
Actually, I have
start
a
at the
question.
end. Go for your question.
Obviously, this is a question for everybody. I just want to know, exactly what, you guys think makes you qualified for the job.
Just feel free to shout out things, guys. Obviously, compounding. We're all listening. Just make sure to project your voice.
What makes anyone qualified to do anything?
Well, yeah, the experience, and I kind of, I would love to
Okay.
know what Serafina and obviously you, Karen, exactly the qualifications that you guys, have.
Karen, would you like to, or?
Yeah, I mean, what? I don't know. I don't have any qualifications. Like, I'm not a person who works a job. I don't work at the DMV all day. I don't listen to everything that's happening there 24/7 or not. My work day every week. I want to be mayor because I'm passionate about the town. I'm passionate about the island. I want changes to happen. Oops, I'm sorry.
Oh,
that's how.
Oh my
God.
God.
You know what? I'm just so proud about that, Sean Dean. And this question really threw me for a loop. You know what? That's how I felt. That's the kind of burning passion that I bring to everything. Now,
It's okay. It's okay.
oh my! Jesus, I really want to help people realize their potential, and that's why I want to be the mayor, because I want to help set up the potential for a great island and a great community for everyone to come and enjoy themselves every day. Even if you have to enjoy the shitty parts of life, I want you to enjoy that too. And I really care about everyone, and I want everyone to flourish, and that's why I want to be the mayor. I don't have qualifications, like I don't have a job, I don't have schooling, work experience. I come from Louisiana. I grew up in the swamps, and you know what? I did have a loving family that, I had a mother and a father, and they had 1.5 children and a dog. I was 1.5 children. But you know what? I'm not qualified as per se, like I said, anyone who's ever worked before. But I do have the energy that the mayor would need to bring to the people, okay? And that's what I want to bring to you every day of the fucking week, baby.
Slay. I have questions about the 1.5, but we can save that for after the debate.
Oh yeah,
So save that for
we can talk about that.
one-on-one session.
We can talk about that later. Nadira, can you obviously say what Serafina's qualifications are?
Yeah, so I can speak on behalf of Serafina. Serafina's had a long history when it comes to management when dealing with a large group of people. I will explicitly say she does not have experience being a mayor because she's obviously coming in fresh to the city. She grew up in England, so we don't really have specific mayors per se. For when it comes to the city, we have like small mayors that have a little bit less of a responsibility. So obviously that's not amazing. However, moving on forwards, Serafina has a massive team that's willing to help her with a lot of experience behind her back. We work very, very hard, tirelessly, day in, day out, to make sure that this role of a mayor is not just a pen and paper thing. It's very, very dynamic. It's ever changing. A lot of stuff needs to change. And coming to a new city, the responsibilities of a mayor does not show from one city to another city. Therefore, having a lot of experience when it comes to being a mayor, yeah, you can take over the general responsibilities and move those general responsibilities forward. But there's a lot of things that you need to learn on the fly. It's a very, very touch and go job where you need to take in a lot of the experiences that people have, the people within your city, not the experiences that people had before, not the experiences that people in the other cities had, the people that have experiences in this city specifically. Because like I said before, this job is an ever-changing job. It's extremely dynamic. There are a lot of things that you need to do, and I think a very, very strong support system, not only to help the people around, but also the people in charge, is very, very important. And Serafina Dior has that. And yes, like I said before, she may not have experience being a mayor previously. However, she's got a lot of professional experience when it comes to managing a lot of people, speaking to a lot of people with high status, and getting the job done. Serafina is a go-getter and will do what the people want. She's a voice of the people and will make sure to achieve what she wants when the time comes to it.
And Nadia, can I add one thing onto that?
Of course, Crow.
Speaking on as he was saying about the support, As of today, I've actually dropped out of the mayoral race to run alongside Serafina. So now Serafina now has the united front of the Crow campaign.
Amazing.
Really appreciate that. Thank you
well,
very much.
you know, I agree.
Sean-
I honestly agree with the fact that, you know, the office is ever changing. Nothing is ever going to stay the same. That is 100% true. Where I disagree is the experience. I definitely think that someone in office needs to have the experience of holding an office, especially with how important it is at the moment, because this is the first election, the first mayoral election. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, if someone who doesn't know how to run the office is put into office, and I'm not saying that you guys don't know how to run the office, but if someone who doesn't know how to run the office and doesn't know what goes into it, entails it, what it literally is, what it embodies, the foundation of the city is going to be built with cracks. And unfortunately, we cannot have that. We cannot have the foundation of this city be built on cracks just because somebody doesn't necessarily have the experience. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to sit up here and say that I don't think that you guys deserve it. Here's the thing. I think that, you know, you guys deserve it, you know, as well. But at the end of the day, I think for the first mayor, it needs to be somebody who has the experience, who has sat in that office, who has spent hours talking to the people, who has spent days talking to literally the DOJ, the Senate, the governor, the government in general, talking about what the people need and making sure that they hear what the people need. Because at the end of the day, if you do not have that experience and you are not aware of what you can and cannot do, you cannot make fake promises. You cannot make empty promises. Because here's the thing. Nothing is promised. You cannot promise anything in this office because the decision is not only up to you. It is not up to you. And I learned that very, very, very long ago, which is why I am not making any promises. The only promise that I make during my campaign is quite literally to not make any promises and to listen to what the people have to say and to bring their voice and what they have to say up to the people who need to fucking hear it and make sure that they hear it.
How long is a mayor's term?
Wait, I'm not done. You know, we're not done with this line of talk. I actually want to talk on this point. You know what? I can agree that, you know what, it's good to have expectations and knowing what your limitations can be as the mayor. And, you know, I have, you know, very low expectations on what can actually be changed, but I do have high expectations on what you can influence towards change. And I have been out on the streets talking to the people. I am literally on the streets talking to the people every day, the lowest common denominator. I'm not talking to the highest common denominator because I already know that I have the confidence, the drive, and the ability to walk up to anyone who is the highest common denominator already and to like tell them like, this is what the people want. This is what the people fucking need, dude.
Amazing. That already means that you have the drive.
Wonderful. We love the passion.
And honestly, to even
Passion's
build off of that, part of the Serafina campaign and myself is that we've been running on that obtainable goals are the goal. We're not promising, you know, everything, you know, just that willy-nilly.
How long is a mayor's term again? 9 months.
Hell no, it is not 9 months.
No, it's not.
I
9
hope it
months.
isn't 9 months.
It's not 9 months.
If it's 9 months, somebody please shoot me.
So typically, I think it depends on the city. It goes from city to city, but I think a good estimate would be sometime around, I'd say, 2 to 3 months. Would you guys agree as well?
Okay.
I believe it's something like 3 months.
Yeah, something around that, definitely. Yeah, well, I think one thing in common that everyone has, and obviously Miss Serafina, is that we all want to be a voice for the people. We all want to make sure that your voices are heard. We're able to get representation for not only just the people in the city, but people all over our beautiful island that we live in. There's a lot of people that have a lot of things to say, a lot of very, very good ideas, but some of those ideas might not get heard just because of the platform that people don't have. What's part of Mrs. Serafina Dior's campaign is to make sure that everyone has a platform, which is why we're looking to potentially try and sort out board of directors for people that are people that represent for different states, different counties, different areas, basically. So you can have a lot of people speak to one person, and then those people group up together, have a lovely discussion, and talk about the plan of action and what we want to do for the future. We'll work with obviously the Business Bureau, work with the DOJ, work with all of the departments that's needed, the PD, the EMS, work with a lot of the people like that, people all the way up in Sandy, people even further up in Palito. And we'll have representatives of each of the different counties, each of the different areas, just to make sure that every single person's voice, every single person's opinion is heard and valued and cherished, and action can be taken upon when deemed appropriate. So I think now we're running up to the end of the open debate, open discussion, the Q&A, whatever you want to call it. This is a lovely event that obviously Ms. Serafina Dior has ran. Thank you guys for obviously coming here. I think we're also getting a little bit more of a delivery of food. If there's anything else that people want to say to sort of wrap this up, just basically make sure to head over to Bahama Mamas to obviously enjoy your time. Obviously, Miss Serafina Dior will be joining you there as well if she was able to make it. But make sure to head your way down there. Obviously, Miss Lovely Juniper, she's got the grand opening coming through.
The guy in the red, what's your question?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Just a quick one.
That's
As
all
an
right, take your time.
avid lover of drugs, I was wondering if you're looking to legalize any of the following. Smallest. Not to this extent, my friend. Acid, cocaine, meth, heroin, amani, ketamine, ecstasy, PCP, marijuana, alpha-protein, etomorphine, metaplan, midazoline, oxycontin, pepridol, sufentanil, cat, LSD, methanoxetamine, or Subutex or opium?
That's a good question.
I believe that's something that would be down the line of a thinking,
Good
but maybe even
question.
decriminal. It could be something for decriminalization at some point. But that's going to be down the line.
Does anyone else have anything else to say? I think Copa's kind of covered it.
I mean, here's the thing. I can almost guarantee you that even if that legislation is put through by any administration up here, it's going to be denied immediately. So
Yeah, we'll definitely put it like that. No matter what kind of stuff we want to do, I don't think that that's fully possible.
Well, we can still ask for you.
I
Yeah,
want to
mean,
keep
never
bad
hurts
drugs
to- never hurts to
illegal, and I'm
ask.
going to put them in different schedules, and I'm going to, classify them all differently, and I'm going to make you get different charges for them. And
They already
some of them are gonna
do.
cost a lot of money.
There's already different schedules for some of that.
Yeah, but not all of them exist yet. But you know what? We're gonna make sure they all exist someday, and that you get penalized for all of them.
Yes.
Wait,
what?
That's right.
All right.
I will do that for you as the mayor. I will make sure that everyone is aware that you will get punished if you have illegal drugs that are bad, and then you tell everyone about it, and then get caught. I will do that for you. That's right. That's fucking right.
All right, so if we don't have any, do you have any other questions? Oh, lovely. Solutions for pre-existing addictions, if I heard correctly. Is that what the question was? Sorry, you need to speak up a little bit. Obviously, there needs to be rehabilitation programs set in place for not
That's
only
actually a
people
good
with
question.
those kind of the specific addictions of marijuana, but the addictions run very, very deep. There are loads of things that people are going to be addicted to. So it's a very, very all-encompassing thing that obviously working very, very close with the EMS and doctors and psychiatrists and all that kind of stuff will be very, very, very good. Not only does that need to be funded as well, but we also need to have the specific amount of education, also for people to be able to actually produce that. So that's definitely something that I'll be interested in looking into in the future, because obviously everyone deserves to live a very happy life, and if addiction is holding you back, then we'll make sure that we're able to rectify that as much as we can, to provide as much support as possible, as much help as possible, and provide different avenues for you to be able to live your life to the fullest, especially if you're being held back. So yeah, so there's definitely plans. There's definitely a lot of things that we can do, working closely with the people that I listed.
Good answer.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
guys
I talked to the EMS and the doctors, and they want the wellness hospital opened up to kind of help people with stuff like that. So I would like to look into opening that up.
Wonderful. That's very, very, very good.
And I mean, my answer basically, it's echoing basically everyone else's. Is the short answer yes. Obviously, I would love to set up a program and work very, very closely with Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa, one of my closest friends, and make sure that the program that is set up is, be able to, I guess, be set up in a way that actually rehabilitates and helps people that have the addiction. Because obviously, I know it is not something that you can just curve overnight. It's not something that you could just curve in a week or a month or even a year. It's something that you're basically going to be living with your whole life. And I would love to set up with, the doctors and whoever else I would need to talk to specifically, a program to have those resources that people need for sure. Yeah.
Beautiful. Very, very good. So obviously, it doesn't really matter who you elect. You're definitely going to be in safe hands when it comes to that. We all are very, 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 very thorough when it comes to a lot of our points. If we have,
Thank
do you have
you.
any other questions? There's a lovely gentleman that was leaning. You answered the question previously. Would you like to ask a question again?
Are you talking to me, homie?
Yes, sir.
All right, so like for the people who ain't been here and all that shit, right? Because you've been waffling a lot, so I ain't gonna lie.
True.
Like, give a 30-second rundown on why we should vote for all your asses. I got you.
All right, Sean, would you like to go first?
Sure. So like I said, when it came to the qualifications, specifically on, the mayor's office and why I, think that I should be elected mayor. I have held the mayor's office before in the past in a different jurisdiction. I've held it for many months. I know exactly what goes into it, and obviously, like Nadir said, the mayor's office is ever changing, right? So I am well aware that, this mayor's office may not be like the last one. However, there's not many, differences. There's not much of a difference, to be honest. So that's, one of the reasons why you should vote for me. Another reason why is I have reviewed and approved and denied well over hundreds of businesses in my old jurisdiction. I have diligently read all of them, gone through piece by piece, making sure that, those businesses are unique and making sure that those businesses had the resources that they needed to be up and running. And that was one of my favorite things to do, see the economy thrive because of the businesses that I was approving. It is literally one of the most fulfilling things I think I've ever, had to, do well in the office. Another thing, I've had to take a lot of heat while in, the office. In my old jurisdiction, businesses and how they were ran were basically flipped overnight. They made a complete 180, and the general public that had small businesses was immensely pissed, and I mean pissed. And obviously, rightfully so. Their money was cut off. Their business was basically cut off. And, unfortunately at that time, the other people in my administration weren't necessarily around. So it was kind of just me and maybe one other person. And I was the one that was basically getting the calls every single day. And I handled it. I talked to the people that I needed to talk to figure out what the fuck was going on. And I, had an answer about what was going on with businesses within about a 2 to 3 week period. Everything was sorted. Now, obviously, again, things aren't, done overnight. So that's actually a really good time frame. Also, I, when it comes to me, I am an extremely very good event coordinator, which is why I want to set up the Parks and Rec department and have people in those positions and give them the resources that not only I know and that I have, but also set them up for events that can be had citywide that can also give back to the general public. And also, my final thing would be open communication. Literally, anytime you need to get in fucking contact with me, literally call me, text me, beat me if you want to reach me, as Kim Possible used to say. If I don't answer your call, shoot me a text. The only thing that I ask is literally just introduce yourself so I know I'm, who I'm talking to. That is all I literally ask. But yeah, the open communication is going to be through and through. I'm going to have open communication with you guys. The city council that is being made right now by Judge Adrian West, which basically has one of, every walk of life within the city. I'm going to be talking to them, weekly, if not more. And I'm going to stay on top of things. I'm basically going to, be in the know of what the fuck is going on. That's it.
I appreciate that. Who's next?
Great. Okay. I'm going to keep it to 30 seconds.
Can you guys say your names So we know.
Hi.
whose
We'll
ideas-
let Sean say his name.
I'm Sean Dean.
And then this is the lovely Karen.
Hi.
And then
How's it going? I am Karen O'Fell Dallas.
and my name is Nadir. I'm representing Serafina Dior for mayor. So Karen, would you like to continue with your 30
Here's going to be
second-
my 30-second TED Talk. You should vote me for mayor because I want you to wake up and then go on Twinsta and then post, man, last night was like a movie, bro. Because I want every day to be like a series of events, life events for you to enjoy. And you know what? I want to promote events all over. I want you to have opportunities as people, and that's what I'm going to promote: opportunities and events, and keeping you away from grinding. All right, next person.
All right. So to give you a little short and sweet summary of what Miss
30
Serafina
seconds
Dior would
only.
like to do, of course, would like to definitely push for a lot of the stuff that I talked about previously, where we obviously talk about the relaxation of marijuana a little bit. When it comes to a lot of our safety, we want to prioritize our safety to make sure that we're in a place where we feel very, very safe, very comfortable, happy to walk around. And speaking of happiness, we want to organize these events, stuff like this, where we bring literally a quarter of the city here at this park to enjoy and to talk, to meet on common ground. Where Miss Serafina Dior has organized, obviously, the music to support all of the smaller businesses, supporting our lovely creators over there, the musical creators that we brought around as well. Where we support a lot of the people, to give people a lot of dreams, a lot of opportunities, a lot of aspirations. Where we can bring not only the people that bring us food. We got a lovely over there. We have the food delivery. We got the music. We got this event that we saw, and this is only the beginning. A lot of these leisure plans that we have to not only increase the happiness that you have, but to also allow for more jobs, more opportunities, more people to be able to reach out and progress forwards in their life, to reach the goals that they want. Like I said before, Miss Serafina Dior's a voice for the people. She wants to make sure that all of your voices are heard, everything goes according to plan, and to make sure that you guys are happy with what you guys are doing. To make sure that if any concerns that you guys have, all of the concerns are addressed, and if they're not resolved, then we will show you a path of resolution. So thank you very much, guys, for coming here. I really appreciate it all. Miss Serafina Dior appreciates it all as well.
And
Like
just
I said,
just one last thing about Serafina is that right here she has shown. This will be like 3 seconds. She has shown already that she can unite the opposition.
I mean, look around you guys. Is there another event that you've seen so far where there are these many people that come up?
Yes.
Yes.
Like a lot of them.
Yeah, so we're going to Bahama Mamas next.
the
Let's
New
break that
Year's.
record. We'll bring even more. All right, guys, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming around. Everyone, obviously, if you guys do need anything or do want to have a conversation later or whatnot, I'll stay around. I'm sure some of the other candidates are going to stay around too, so you can ask personal questions.
Also, guys, one last message. Please, 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 please be sure to vote. It doesn't matter if you're voting for, me, Karen, Serafina,
Correct.
any of us. Literally, please just
When
be
do we
sure
vote?
to.
You can vote right
at
now.
the
Gaga
moment-
versus Swift. Do it.
Well, yes, you can vote in that ballot right now. But no one really knows exactly the date. I will say it could be within the next week, though. So definitely keep your ears and eyes peeled. There'll most likely be a state announcement, and when there is, please, please, please be sure to vote.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, guys, who you vote for. Just make sure that your opinion's heard, your voice is heard, and make sure to vote truly from your heart. Who you believe will lead the city to greatness, that's who you should vote.
Remember, vote or die. Vote or die.
Oh my god.
And just remember, it's also your freedom and your right not to vote.
All right, thank you guys for coming around. Appreciate you all.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, thank you for coming and listening to everyone.
1 second.
One of these candidates.
You guys with Serafina?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Am I still going to get paid, despite the fact I?
Yeah, you can you play the exit music, right?
I'll play some exit music, sure.
Perfect.
All right, guys. Before you
That should
leave,
be all good.
I'll play you out, boys. I'll play you out.
Guys, we got
Before you
free
guys
food,
leave-
we got music playing as well. Guys, enjoy your time. Have a good one. Thank you very much for coming around. I really appreciate you all.
Name's Park, guys. I'm going to play you out with a tune.
Sorry, brother.
Oh, is there any way we can maybe he can play over at Bahama Mamas?
You guys really want to go go to Bahama Mamas, I'm just gonna warn you that the Marabunta Grande is probably gonna show up there. So
are the Marabunta active though?
well, if we've been warned that if a person called Ratface shows up, it's probably gonna be some shooting.
Ratface is not a good one.
Yeah, so I'm just warning you because we don't have the security to control that, and we haven't been booked for that one, right? We were booked for this event, and so
Yeah,
like,
of course.
I'm just letting you know, like, you know, as a courtesy, because you guys were really nice and booked us. So like, just saying, that's a risky event to go to.
Yeah, we'll definitely keep that in mind. Because to be honest, we're either gonna, if we're gonna go, we're gonna completely dress up so that we're
Yeah,
unrecognizable.
we're gonna be different.
Yeah, 100%. No, just if you see that guy show up, just leave. Honestly.
We'll do.
Do you guys know what he looks like?
To be fair, he's probably not gonna even come from me.
I think he's
I do get it because he's probably only knows Seraphina.
He's a chubby dude, kind of talks like I don't know. He talks weird, and he has like a mouse mask, I think. On
Yeah, he
usually.
speaks really high pitched.
Yeah.
He says like vato a lot.
Oh, is that him? Oh, then I'm mixing him up with someone else.
That's
but yeah, I
Ratface.
just noticed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I mixed him up with someone else.
The
then.
mice is slightly different.
Honestly, I would say we still show up. Show up looking like you do.
Oh yeah, just leave if that guy shows up, because we've been told if
Yeah.
he shows up, that even the other gangs are thinking that there's gonna be shooting.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Like-
Appreciate that a lot.
Also, just so you guys know that we're doing our job, there's 2 EMS sitting on that fucking rooftop the entire time, and it freaked us the fuck out.
No way.
Yeah, look up there. 2 EMS sitting right there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see him now.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yep. Rooftop to your right was clear the entire time, and we have someone up there cleaning the rooftop of the city hall.
Okay. Good shit, man. Good shit. I fucking
Yeah,
lost
no
my
worries.
voice doing this shit.
Bro.
Holy fuck.
Bro.
I'm gonna share Seraphina's mission to everyone basically.
I'm passing out here.
No, that's fine. No, you did good. You did good. You go crash, all right?
Yep, I need to get a lift back to the tow yard.
Yeah, you might end up having to
Run down.
or see who's on taxi duty right now.
Yeah, I'll see.
I think that's that might be a fastest.
Who was the lad that you brought down from tow?
I don't know if he actually ever came down because I didn't see him.
He did. I recognized two of them.
But it was Sven. He may have put himself back in the directory.
Okay. All right. Yep. I'll see if I can get a lift. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow, possibly.
Sounds good. Just let me know you got that. You know, you get back to the tow yard safe.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, I think you might need to take a nap if possible. What's your name, by the way?
How's your voice day?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna fucking hell, dude. I honestly, I don't even know how I did that. I have no idea how I did that.
Was this the your document you shared?
This is just the Seraphina's mission, which basically summarize. She wanted me to share this at the end, is why she wants to be mayor. So for the people that actually really care, they'll read through it and all that kind of stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, cause how did this turn into a full blown?
It's
podium?
just because it was a shit show basically. It was just a shit show from the start, and I tried to salvage it. But listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I counted the fucking people. Do you wanna know how many people we had? We peaked
like
at
40?
60 people. We peaked at
Jesus.
60 people. Do you understand how ridiculous getting 60 people for a mayoral event is?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Dude, it would be pretty stupid if they didn't try and take it over. So of course they're trying to take it over. It's just whatever. Like, it's unfortunate that Miss Seraphina couldn't be here. Otherwise, it would have been even better. Could you imagine?
Yeah, it would have been.
60
It would have been
people
so
here
much better.
With Seraphina being the star of the show. Jesus.
Because they kind of commandeered the entire thing.
Yeah, they did. Because if you look behind, obviously CJ was a bit annoying when it came to it. But then there were quite a few of them there. They tried to take it over. But I would like to think that because Karen was so bad and the order of which I let people speak, I think I kind of got Seraphina's message through. So
You did. You 100% did.
hopefully that was good.
I will
mean,
say.
Worst case. Yeah, go.
I will say that Shandine, I is going to be the hardest one to fight.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what's up,
Sean.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Sean Dean's just gonna get automatically elected, anyways.
I have a feeling that that's something that might happen. So if
Is
that does
that-
happen, then that's
that-
going to be the most.
Listen,
upsetting.
listen.
She
Till
was
that,
she was asked to go by some of the judges, or to run for mayor by some of the judges. So we'll see how that goes. But
Can we angle that
anyways,
to our advantage though?
No, because
I
that
mean,
actually
no.
will help the people choose her more. Because yeah, here's the way, right?
I think. Listen,
She's
listen.
working.
I know Serafina wouldn't really mind if she had to be deputy, because Corpus, listen, you are gonna be on the team regardless of what the fuck happens. Whether people
Mhm.
try and kick everyone down, kick me out, kick me down, kick James down, kick you down, that's not happening. If Serafina does become obviously deputy, and worst case scenario Sean becomes mayor, we're obviously gonna be on the team, regardless of the situation. And that's something that I can wholeheartedly say, that I know for a fact Serafina shares the same opinion. The work that you do, the work that we do as a team is gonna never get unnoticed by her. She's one of the most appreciative people that I've met. I think if I tell her the fact that I basically didn't solo run it, but obviously took over.
No,
and
you
this,
did,
I
mate.
think
Yeah,
she-
I
no,
wanted-
no, James, don't even try and even put that fucking shit. The artists were amazing, food was amazing, everything was good. Like the whole atmosphere, the vibe, like you did great. You covered up until basically like we arrived and everything. Everything was all sorted. You did so good, honestly. Yo, bro.
What's up, bro?
I just want to say honestly, thank you so much, dude. Honestly, it was fucking flawless. It
Yeah,
was so
bro.
Good.
Hey,
Actually,
you're
appreciate
welcome.
it. I
You're
really
welcome,
appreciate
man.
that.
It was a shit show because, like, when I went up there, I put all the stuff in the trunk, you know, the fucking storm warning and the shelter warning, and that shit was like pissing me off because
Oh,
I didn't
dude,
have a
that
ride
was
there.
so
It got valeted back,
yeah.
and then I had to run. And the car I was coming in ran out of fuel. It was one thing. I was having an anxiety attack.
Nah, bro, you genuinely killed it. So appreciate it.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. Don't worry. It's all good. It was a fun event, and we have leftovers, so we can go donate to Bahama Mamas.
Well, I need food too, so I'll take some of
I-
the leftovers.
Yeah, actually, can get food too.
Yeah, follow me.
Make sure to mention that it's all paid for.
Yeah, the guy that we were with earlier today, I think her
Yeah,
vocals
let him
would
know
work
that
nice with him.
Serafina's campaign sends you food.
Yes, definitely. And because if Serafina was here, she would have spoken a bit more on Bahama Mamas, because I don't really know much about the situation or how it's like there. But
no worries.
maybe if you want to go for a little bit more of a drive-by and grab a little bit more food and go there. I know that they do have food there anyways, because I'm speaking to a lot of the people that are hosting the Bahama Mama stuff, because Serafina is also
they have everything.
event
They
manager
have
there.
everything,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, exactly. They've got all the
It's,
dances, all
what's
the
the
music,
face?
literally everything. So it's
Isn't
all,
it the
I have some
it's all
more
good.
on me, so.
Isn't it Juniper? Right?
Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
I want to go because
Yeah,
those
Juniper's
guys
one
were
of the main
talking
ones
to
that did it.
yeah.
Who's those guys?
River and I don't remember the other guy's name.
Yeah, it's
James.
No, they
James
work at
Ryan,
Bahama
he's
Mamas?
right here. This is
They
James.
like, no,
River
they
and
work
James.
with her.
Yeah, I mean, we work with her on Jade Investments.
Yeah.
We've invested
No,
into Bahama
yeah,
Mamas.
yeah. They're Jade Investments, but I think they're trying to start a record label.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And so yeah.
So we, I'm gonna Kelly
Yeah.
and me are
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
talk
yeah.
and
This guy.
see what's up.
I was just telling them how I wanted to make sure we go to Bahama Mamas to talk.
Oh, for
That
sure,
you were
yeah.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, hello, I am James
Oh,
Prime.
Nadia, do you have that
There
document
he
you
is.
shared with
Who?
everybody?
This is James.
Prime, like Optimus
Prime.
Prime, or Amazon. Yeah.
Prime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prime.
Yeah.
Prime. Yeah. Like Prime.
Like
Yeah,
Optimus Prime, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the rib. Or like a prime number, yeah.
Hell
yeah,
yeah,
or
the best Prime.
What, a number?
No, the rib.
Oh, okay.
I like steak.
Hell yeah, I'm down with a prime rib. I can shoot one right now.
Mm-hmm. Like with the juice, the juice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
And
like
then
a
maybe
weird
even
thing
like a
right
little
now.
horseradish sauce. or
Yep,
something.
yep,
Oh
yep,
my
yep,
god, I
yep,
want it
yep,
like
yep.
fatty and raw. I want it to give
Just
me
a
a
little
heart
cool
attack.
in the center. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Just a little moo in the center.
Yep.
Nikki.
Where'd Ro go? Oh, he's talking to... He's rubbing elbows over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This
got
was
my bar
actually much
license
better
back.
than I thought it was. You got your fire license back?
A bar license.
Oh, you did?
So now I can serve drinks.
Yay! Now you're gonna be in cell calls and court all the time.
Well, we'll see. I mean,
Was it
most of the
was
time.
it not given back until just now, or was it a misunderstanding?
I don't know. That was
Well, it was a misunderstanding. The procedure didn't catch up till about 3 hours ago.
Did they say anything else to you about the situation? Like, was anything else said?
They
Like...
said they appreciated me doing all the work in the cells and all that. So
it was being like
that
really
a good
weird.
Interaction first. Good.
Like as soon as I
interaction
like
All right.
bring out
Like
the
he knew
phone,
why it was taken away. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
like it gets even like worse.
All right. I was just making sure. I was asking Louis if he was a nice man.
It's like the
He said he was.
I said he was my favorite judge.
the graphic mod is just being weird.
What? Oh yeah, yeah, it is him. Yeah.
Very honorable.
That's good.
There we
I
go.
like the honorable ones. God, I want a nice car.
Save up.
I can't get a job.
Yeah, make money.
What do you mean? Become a lawyer.
I'm giving
lawyer be
all these
dumb.
people you represent money. They ain't giving it to you.
No.
That's why I wanted to pass it through you, so you could take your bit off of it.
No, he deserved every cent that you sent him.
Oh, I
honestly.
100%.
I just.
I guess
want
it's just being weird right now.
1,500.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
I just want people to. I want everybody to have fun. If that means that I don't get nice cars.
We'll tell you what. Let's we can swing by the
GP about to buy you a car?
check place. And
No, what is
No.
going on right now?
No, don't worry about it.
Let's-
I have
let's
money.
for all the work on the
No.
movie.
We'll
I
do
know,
it
but you need
in
to
the
get a
end.
little
I'll
bit.
take a lot. I have money. I can eat. I can take my car out and get
So,
gas.
so Kelly, what, this like this talent agency you're planning that
Mhm.
you've been making. So
Yeah.
like, what is your plan on making money out of it?
So what happens is eventually when which I don't know, like it's starting to become a little harder because everybody is trying to accumulate a list of talent themselves under like other like company names. Like there's somebody who wants to do a whole event company. So which like good for them, I guess. It kind of sucks for me.
Hey, what's up?
Just letting you know, I got back. Okay, the taxi was free, so.
Oh, okay, no, that's good. That's good. I appreciate you let me know you didn't like die on the way there.
No, I'm good. I'll let you know when I'm around tomorrow. I don't oversleep.
All right, yeah, and if you happen to wake up and you see the other guys, let them know whatever.
Yeah, you might want to drop something in the campaign chat just to let them know that you have actually
officially.
Yeah, officially came out.
Because everybody that I'm like even like listening to, and even talking to, everybody just agrees that for like our part, this was a shit show.
Yeah,
like, Oh, good.
It really was a shit show. As I said, I kind of called it from the beginning, just the way how it was. But
And I give like Nadir and James, they did everything they could.
oh yeah, some things are unforeseen. Same with not being able.
Are you gonna do anything
James arriving by a train.
AJ, wait, 1 second. I was gonna go to Bahama Mamas. You guys going down there?
We're gonna take a little bit of a break for now and then go. Yeah, definitely.
Nadia, would you happen to actually be able to maybe have something I can post officially about like the dropping out and then supporting?
I can do that tomorrow. I can get that sorted out for tomorrow, or maybe even a couple. I can do that for a couple of hours from now.
Just something maybe like really simple. Maybe even something I can just maybe even just something I can just verbally post on Twinsta.
Yeah. What like what do you mean? There's nothing that we worked on for now because it was a little bit too busy. I can work on something in the next like hour or so and then make it.
Yeah, something quick so we can I want to post it down there so people actually get the idea.
Yeah. We'll do that. That's all good.
Because the announcement definitely got a little like muddled because of everybody else up there.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably go over to the Bahama Mamas, get a drink or something.
Yeah, yeah, sounds
Alright.
sounds good.
Yeah, you enjoy yourself and
Hey, were you guys
have
the
fun.
guy, the
But yeah,
group running
that
security?
All
was
right,
a shit
AJ.
show.
I'll catch you. I'll catch you later.
We were the one that hired
Yeah,
them.
I'll catch
but not the ones
you
that-
maybe in
also-
about 12 hours or so.
Yeah, I was just wondering
Alright,
if you
sounds
were
good.
them. I was gonna see if y'all were hiring.
Oh, okay, okay.
You can talk to Shinra. That's the head of the security. Features in the directory. If not, then I'll try and give you his number.
Shinra. Yeah, I'll take a look in the directory.
If not, just message me with your name. I'm on James Prime, and I can send you over the contact.
Shinra. Yeah, let's see. When you said your name is
James Prime, like Optimus Prime.
y'all still in the directory?
Yes, sir.
If my directory's being weird, I'm not seeing you in there either.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I will add it real quick. I forgot the.
Yeah,
forgot
no,
the
you're
system.
good. You're good.
And Lydia, you said you dropped some kind of document to everybody?
Yeah.
Could you reshare that real quick?
Yeah, I'll do that. It is this one.
Only losers take public transportation. Come on, man.
Did you get that?
I'd rather sit in traffic.
I did, yeah. I'm gonna.
Later.
Can
save
you guys
that.
like the post that I put on Twinster? It's about Seraphina's campaign.
What? Oh, who is this?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, yeah. Just take your time. Honestly, no rush.
I think I already liked it.
Alright. I just posted it now, like 2 seconds
Yeah,
ago.
I did
so-
one.
Oh, you posted another one? All right.
Saying, like, thank you to people for coming.
Yep, got a like up there.
Hey, AJ.
Listen, I could do tomorrow afternoon.
That was a long day. It was a long day.
Yeah, sure. I'll book one of their meeting rooms. I'll walk you through the whole brochure, okay?
I think I'm calling you right now, James, just to get your number.
Yeah.
Hey, you have a good night there. And I will definitely catch
I'm
you
gonna
around.
have to walk to Plucking Bar. I need some food.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Hey, I think they were giving away free food at Bahama Mamas. Was what I heard. I want to take a peek before you.
It's our free food actually from
Oh,
here.
really?
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. I forgot so much about everything else that like I didn't even grab any food. I just was so focused on everything else I didn't even get the food.
Fair enough.
So I just I need a drink so bad. My throat is so fucking dry.
I feel you on that. Sounds like you've been working hard.
Did you not have a drink during that entire time?
Guys, I'm like unbelievably thirsty. I'm like dying of thirst almost. It's painful. Yeah, I mean that speech or the conversation or just whatever that fucking thing was took a lot out of me. Yeah, guys, you lot are amazing. I appreciate you guys so much. Honestly, I appreciate you guys so much.
Wish Serafina was here. I feel like
Yeah, same.
I saw a lot of Twinsa posts about they wish they heard from her instead of her quote unquote
Yeah, mouthpiece or whatever. Yeah, I mean it's like I would much rather speak on her behalf than have no one speak on her behalf anyways. After we fucking bring out 65 people 65 people for a Serafina Dior event. Like,
Yeah,
guys, come on.
We couldn't just cancel it because if that would have been even worse.
Dude,
so
the
it was
only
better
event
to-
that was, yeah, it was better to do it than not do it. I mean, the only event that was better, or sorry, that had more people was the New Year's event, which, like, guys, it's fucking New Year's. Of course there's more people.
Yeah, I don't know why the counter has. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, like the counter to the, like when I was like, guys, have you seen like, you know, events with people like this? Like, come on, bro. No, you haven't. It's the New Year's event. I said, yeah, well, it's New Year's for a commercial, for like a social normal event. That's crazy.
I mean, honestly, though, you know, you did good though, cause like you were put into a shit show right here, and you know,
You
that's
really
a
did,
lot
like-
on your plate to actually
How
handle.
much shit did I come out with on me? Do you reckon?
I don't know. I don't think you
I
came-
walked into the shit show. I walked out with how much shit on me?
I don't think you walked in any shit. If anything, you can actually tell people, you know, if they call you like a mouthpiece, just spin that to be like, you know what, you know, Serafina's campaign. You know, we're not gonna cancel on you, even if she's not here. Well, you know, things keep moving.
Exactly, exactly. This is
Yeah.
why we have a very like a deep team basically. We've got loads of people working with her to make sure that everything's all good.
And I think that's going to be the biggest thing to maybe even market against Sean Dean. Is just the fact that there's a team. There's a team of people to constantly be around to get things done.
Yeah, we cover all time zones, cover all walks of life.
Yeah, honestly, you really do, because like, wow, we got like AU, NA, EU all covered.
Yeah, plus Serafina doesn't sleep, and if she gets mayor, she's gonna sleep even less. So
Yeah, true.
if I know one thing about that flipping woman is that she's fucking go get her, guys. Fucking go get her. That's what I'm telling you. Fucking go get her.
This must be the tiniest sidewalk.
Yeah, there's only enough space for me.
Okay, no, it's like this is like a one width like sidewalk here.
We were walking. Oh, sorry.
Nikki, stop pushing me, man.
Sorry. Oh.
This is for Serafina.
Oh, geez, yeah, I think he got you. Oh shit, what do the kids call it again when you hit the back of the shoe?
Huh?
Said what is it called when the kids they hit the back of your shoe?
Oh,
a flat tire.
Oh crap, flat tiring. Yeah.
Yeah, James just totally flat tied you on that one.
Yeah, he really did. He really did. He sent me.
The kids don't say that. Did I just show my age? But yeah, so I would say, yeah, our biggest thing to use against, if we want to, push anything against like Sean Dean, is that even with, her experience, I just ran into a wall that kind of hurt.
So good, brother.
She talked a lot about her, she has experience. She talks to, basically all the big wigs.
Yeah.
But, like Serafina and myself and you guys, we're always on the ground. We're talking to, everybody.
Bro, like legit, every single person I talk to, or a new person I talk to, literally is talking about, come vote for Serafina and like talk about
so many people know her. It's actually amazing.
Yeah.
It seems mostly like those who know her are just government workers.
That's okay.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You know we're trying to get to Bahamas.
But it's like, that's the thing. She's already got a foot in the door when it comes to the government.
That's okay, Mr.
She was told to. She was
Carnage,
told to
Mr.
fucking
Carnage, your
run
food is also tray,
for
mister.
whatever because the judges told her. So it's like.
We also
I as a supervisor here, we are going as fast
No.
as we can. You're all
Yeah,
doing a freaking
unlike
great
James
job.
Brown, you actually there's nothing to really underestimate when it comes to her. She's just pure quality. It's just whatever.
I mean, I told you this. Remember,
we
even
need help.
before the
Yeah.
debate, I said like
I can't
she
use
is
the
going to be
trays.
stronger than-
Damn.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I'm about
so
to
sweet.
take a minute.
You
I'm-
might
it might
have
be
to
me.
stick it up. Okay.
Like, could feel it as soon as
Next.
I talked to her. Like it was like only a 5-minute talk.
mister, what can I do for you?
Sean. Sorry, Nadir.
Okey-dokes.
And in that 5 minutes, I I could see that she was legit.
These trays. Hold on.
But no, regardless though, I believe we got this. We just need to work harder.
And just so I'm clear, who are you?
Wait, I thought he was with you. Excuse me, sir. You know who you are?
Pal, you talking to me?
Oh,
yes, sir.
Who do you?
Your food right there
Yeah,
on
you
it.
just walked
My
with
name's
us.
Tony.
Tony? Nice to meet you, bro.
Hey,
You
pleasure.
Didn't so
That's
you know
okay,
anyone of us?
mister. Next.
Yeah, I know every one of you.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey, mister.
Is that because we were just on stage?
I'm all good. Why are you acting like you don't know me?
I mean, you only talked for 2
the
hours,
need?
so.
Did you actually not just perform?
Yeah, I just did.
You
but I asked everybody.
you just fly in?
I said I call everybody.
No, I've
mister.
been here.
Okay, fine.
Oh yeah. What do you do for work?
For the event, by the way. I just
Oh,
wanna
that, oh, okay, then.
You know,
sure.
family
It's
business.
Free 5-6.
say 3356.
What's your last name?
What's can I get
Coletti.
for you, mister? Would you like a coffee?
Tony Coletti.
Or
Are you from Liberty City?
I didn't write a message by mistake, but can you translate
Liberty
back and
City.
I'll
No,
translate
from
so I can
Italy.
write a message? I apologize.
you should
All
pass to
right.
us. Fine.
All right. Yeah. All right.
It's just I want to write a message for like my no.
Well,
for,
say
business
Tony, it's a pleasure to meet you.
a
I have not got enough time to send
I
that
didn't catch your
back
name,
for you
pal.
to send back. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
My name's Corvus Crow.
There's a freaking line, mister, and I was getting stressed.
Clovis?
Yeah, Corvus.
No,
hold
on.
Okay.
Dixie.
What's gonna do?
Nice to meet you, Clovis.
Okay, you can help him out first, actually.
Yeah, likewise.
I appreciate it.
Hi, Mr. Card. Oh, I just got your food for him.
Oh, it's Carnage.
For
Oh.
I can't fucking speak, bro.
Yo.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's go get it.
I was like, yeah, there's still nothing there. I know.
Fucking transferred her the money by mistake without putting the comment.
Oh, are the trays being weird?
No. I mean for the music event, because this is technically a business thing, so I needed to write why I gave her the money.
That is true.
I'm so tired, dude.
You know, you guys got a lot of good ideas for this city.
Sorry.
Hey, we
I
appreciate that,
so
Tony.
much, man. Honestly,
You
I
know, we're
appreciate
gonna
that,
do a lot
Tony.
of good things here. You know, and the Coletti family will help out. You know, when needed and where it happens. You know.
Yeah, blood.
Yeah, you're amazing, man.
There you go, Fab. Your food is on tray, mister.
Oh.
So, hey, Tony, did you
That's the best I could do.
come over here by yourself?
Well, yeah, basically. I mean, I came here with my mother, but
It's a good
you know,
one, yeah.
she out here on the streets. You know, I have her at the house, and you know, making sure she's safe.
That's good. That's good. You know, hey, you tell your mice,
What's
you
the
know,
second tray?
you tell her I say hi, all right?
Okay.
Oh, you know my mother?
I don't, but you know, maybe get her some gelato or
Yeah,
something.
that's fine. You're fine.
Well, what do you
mister.
know
Let's
about
be correct.
gelato?
I'll do that for you.
It tastes good.
Sorry, folks. I'll be with you right away. I just gotta do my.
Honestly, don't stress it. Don't stress it. It's fine.
Yeah, like if I don't get this, I'll just die. Like,
No,
Yeah,
I'm not saying
I
it
mean,
just because
my
it's
throat
Italian.
is inconceivably dry, but it's fine.
Are you telling me that your mom doesn't like gelato?
Yeah, but maybe my mother likes, you know, fish tacos or something, you know?
Shit, I can't see that even.
Yeah, that's a meal. I'm talking about a dessert.
Oh, you can't
What's-
see it? Okay, I can't see it. Okay, we're good. Like, I'm glad
Wait,
I'm not alone.
is the bag like right?
You know,
like,
my mother
there?
loves some,
Wait,
you know,
inside-
strawberry
no, it's
cheesecake.
definitely not.
Oh, that's also good.
Do you have a
That's
vehicle
also good.
outside? You could probably open
I mean,
the
it's hard to beat too.
Put it in the.
Oh shit, I do. That's a good idea. Brandy.
You know, she makes it fresh with the panna cotta. You know, it's
Okay, so
it's
that's fine.
remarkable.
Yeah, the trunk. I'm not gonna kidnap her, everyone. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's actually that sounds quite good.
Ah, my life, dude. I just wanna go to sleep.
Bro, honestly, you say.
Hey, pal, get off your lunch break. Let's go. Cook us some food, pal.
Vamos, vamos.
Vámonos.
Got the president sitting here waiting.
Who's that guy? He is a full-on Italian mobster.
$5 million. Did you hear him outside? She's like, "Thank you for the $5 million, Mr. Carnage."
Chick,
Oh,
can I get $5 million?
Yeah, $5 million as well.
Hey, you boys want some?
Ice back, everybody. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Alright, what's gonna get for you, mister?
I was gonna say, are we able to do the thingy now where you can send back?
I mean, if you need
No,
a loan, I
Ice
can give
God,
you a loan.
Why?
Because for my business purposes, I need to do that because this is technically like a business thing. where
Okay,
we
what's your
hired
state
you for
ID?
something. 2302. Listen, I would not have made it a big deal if it wasn't something business related. I would have just sent you like 400 or something like that. But 300 for the business, so I kind of need to write a little bit of the explanation as to why.
There you go. I'm sorry, I'm not usually stressy. I'm not at all. I'm a real nice person, I promise.
Honestly,
I
I know
there's so
you
many
did
freaking
wonderful work.
people.
All right, what's your state ID again?
3356.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's all good. And yeah, can I?
Man, after a long day of serving this
let's grab some
community,
water.
I'm starving.
Yeah,
yeah, what
it's like two waters or something.
Yeah, working makes you hungry.
Just order. We'll order like 3 combos and just do like extra drinks with all of them. I think. Would you like 3 combos or just 4 combos with extra?
It's real nice, you know.
One of them
You guys up on stage,
Oh,
answering those
I
questions.
appreciate that.
You know, everyone needs a face to put to the city, you know?
You know, I agree with that.
Makes guys like me a lot easier, you know? No one to text me. You know, nobody really knows what goes on underneath the table. That's how I like to keep it.
You know, those are probably conversations you shouldn't have inside of a cooking
do this
belt.
in like 2 parts.
Sorry, what happened?
I was gonna have to do this in 2 parts, like
Oh,
two.
yeah,
I'm gonna have to do
honestly-
2 lots.
Honestly, that's fine. Your performance was really good, by the way.
Oh, thanks you. I
Yeah,
felt
you killed
terrible
it.
about it.
Yeah, you honestly killed it. Honestly killed it. I know I said it before, but I'll say it again. It was fucking fire. It was so good.
Oh, thanks you.
You know, I'm not too worried, you know?
It's almost done. 1 second.
This guy gave me some problems over here. It'd be as simple as taking out the trash.
You know, James, I just want to like.
You just wanna, yeah, you just wanna fucking.
I just want to like lay on
Oh
top,
my,
but yeah,
oh my
honestly, I just wanna
goodness.
lean.
Honestly, mate.
Oh,
Damn, watch how your head. Baby.
James, get your head out of my foot.
Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry.
Oh man.
Okay, first amount is also tray here. I'll go guess the rest.
I wish it was on the tray.
It is on the
Is
tray.
it not?
James, is it on the tray?
Yeah, I can take it.
Then can you? Yeah, I appreciate
Oh,
it.
never mind. Oh no, I got it.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Okay, and then here's the rest.
Home stretch. Home stretch. We're go to Mama's get some drinks. We can wind down.
That's so
Fuck,
good.
it's the water. The lack of water, bro. It's making my eyes go roll back.
He needs a drink. He needs a drink bad.
There you go, mister. I think that is everything of it. Stop. I'm so sorry. Just tell me and I'll rectify it.
I think we got 2 water, 4 drinks, 4 nuggets, 4
Like he needs.
chicken burger, and 1 veggie with 1 fry.
And
Sure.
Deer needs
yeah.
a drink so badly.
Thank you so much.
Okay, that's fine. Next.
Back of the line.
Hey, Donnie, you're up.
Next.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
Next.
Thank you, pal.
Don't mention it.
Hi, mister. What's gonna get for you?
Hi, Mish. How are you?
Mama's was gonna be so
I
much
was
fun,
freaking
dude.
stressed out as a wazoo, but I'll be okay. How are you?
Yeah.
mister?
We'll walk to. Can you try and put a drink down for me?
I'll put it down on the floor just in case.
Oh, thanks you, mister. I was trying.
Fingers crossed, please.
I'll give you the 2
Well, I'm gonna tell you something crazy.
Okay.
What bag?
Are you serious?
Yep.
You might need a quick nap
Yeah, I might do that.
because you don't even see the bag.
Nope, no bag.
There's
Are
a
you
bag
guys
right
going to
there.
the Bahama Mamas?
All right, guys.
Eventually.
I will see you guys in 2 seconds.
Yeah, hey, just go power. You know, after all you did, go power nap.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second, mister.
That guy in there?
What's up?
That guy in there.
What guy?
Yeah, the guy who walked with us.
Yeah.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
I thought he was
He
like
was
with what you guys.
Oh, I have no idea who that. I thought it was George at first because they sound.
I thought it was
similar.
AJ just dressed up.
I would not trust that guy. Yeah, I tell you right now, anybody who comes from over from Italy and they start dropping their family name like that, especially when he doesn't even, you know, pay the respects to anybody in the city first. So how you guys liking politics?
What'd you say, brother?
How you liking politics?
Not really my favorite thing, I'm not gonna lie. I've never done politics, so this is all first experience for me. Or business, or, you know, try and live that clean life. Even though I'm a felon.
How's it going, Tony? We
You was happy to be able to give me a ride, would you?
Just real hungry after a long day.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks you so much.
actually, you guys give me like 2 seconds, all right? Tony, walk with me. What are you doing just dropping your family name like that?
My family name.
Yeah.
Well, what about it?
You think that's smart? To just drop your family name?
I mean, you got an issue with the Colettis, or you know, what's the deal?
The
here?
Colettis? No. I'm pretty sure the, you know, the Corvo family never had an issue with the Colettis.
The truth is the Colettis are in town now.
Well, you let the Colettis know they need to pay their respects to the commission.
The commission.
Especially if, you know, if they're gonna be here for a good while and they'd like a seat at the table. But now I brought you on this side over here because, you know, them over there, they don't know. And they don't need to know.
It's better if they didn't.
So I'm telling you, you know, this in, you know, confidence, you know, that you're not gonna, you know, say nothing. That you're not gonna bring up the commission's name either.
My lips are sealed. As far as I'm concerned, you know, the who?
The Corvo Familia doesn't exist.
Exactly.
Perfect. I'm gonna grab your number.
Perfect. Am I may not be in the directory anymore.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright. I'm gonna airdrop you my number. Alright, you should get that in a note. You can copy and paste that number right into your contacts.
Wonderful, Corvus. Thank you.
Alright, don't mention it. And like I said, you know, Corvo Familia, from what you know, doesn't exist. The commission doesn't exist.
The Colettis take care of business.
That's what I like
Without
to
a
hear.
word and without a single soul in sight.
You send me a text though with your name. I'm gonna keep you in my contact list, all right? I may call upon you if I need you.
I don't want you to hesitate to make that call. You'll know when the time is right.
It'll happen. It'll happen. Things are moving in this city. All right. I gotta get going. I don't want to get clocked, spending too much time with you. People might, make assumptions.
Exactly. I'm gonna walk this way and you're gonna walk the other.
Yeah, precisely. You be safe, right?
Be safe, Corvus.
That was actually kind of funny. And they did. They completely left without Corvus. There's... We just needed the grayscale. That's rash. That's true. I should have flipped it to like the black and white for that moment. Oh, caps locks there got me. Bum, 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 bum. Part-time hero, no problem too small. Car owner, wicked strong, item level 270. Steve, call me. Flywheels mechanic. Oh, it looks like there's more then. Cause was it Frank? Frank had his thing in there. Do you know if Serafina was ever actually able to get in, or did she end up like ending stream?
You got a plan? Hello?
Hey, can I get a taxi ride from Cluckin' Bell?
Cluckin' Bell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I plan.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
That was my fault. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, waiting on a taxi.
Oh, I tried calling a taxi earlier and they didn't pick up.
Did you try calling the taxi dispatch?
Oh no, I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, in your
Hello.
on your phone under the directory. A lot of times taxi guys will post that they're on duty, but sometimes they'll do a dispatch guy who send a ride out.
Gotcha. Oh, I guess it was a taxi dispatcher, but they're a trainee. But George Costanza, that's who the dispatcher is.
I gotta start somewheres, right?
Yeah, that's true. Practice makes perfect. That's what Mom always said.
Exactly, and it's never wrong.
Okay, well, have a nice day.
Hey, you too, you know? Stay safe. Maybe get a shirt.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
You still no luck with the servers? Which ones have you tried? Now, if you, just remember though, if you're doing like whitelisting ones, getting whitelisted takes a while. Depending on the server, that is. Oh, well, he was, Ember's there. I was trying to get into some servers. Like newer to like this kind of this roleplay. Yeah, he is a ped. I don't think he may not be able to find actually clothing. That's kind of the hilarious part. Did I say Cluckenbill? Because I'm like down the street from Cluckenbill. Hey, Embers. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think he did. I think he did. That, like, yeah, ped models are very limited in what they can have. Welcome, 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 Raiders. I just realized I should, though, actually go up to Cluckenbill, because I asked for the ride from Cluckenbill. And it threw me for a second. That now I know the voice, the guy who actually answered it, because he's the guy with it. Like I think he has the tie around his head. But for some reason, it instantly reminded me of the Tony guy that we just talked to, and it threw me. Yeah, that guy. I'm pretty sure that's who picked up the thing doing dispatch. Another mega stream. And we are. Oh God, we're actually almost at 11 hours. I did not realize. The last time I looked at it, we were like 8.5. Ooh. You're checking out Blue Ribbon. That is a server I have not heard of. Though to be fair, there's a lot of servers I haven't heard of. Like there's some servers out there that they don't have a lot of streamer attention, but they do have a lot of players. Is that my ride? Is that my ride? Is that my ride?
I'll get you a meal. I'll get you a meal.
Are you taking fares?
Yes, I am.
Oh, appreciate it. I called you the dispatch, but
Yep. No, that's me. That's Georgie. He's a little screws loose. But here, all right. Where you need to go?
Bahama Mamas.
Oh, heading to the Titty Bar grand opening. All right.
Oh, actually, wouldn't Titty Bob? Wouldn't that be for you?
Well, I'm pretty sure Bahama Mamas does.
It's a go-go
maybe they're
dances.
more burlesque. God damn it. Duke Wellington's phone is Duke Wellington speaking. How may I help you?
What's new for today? Lots of things, I think.
Where you need to go, ma'am? Okay, I'm a little loaded right now. I gotta make a stop at the Bahama Mamas, but then I do have another fare going to Sandy, so we could split the fare if you're willing to wait. All right, apartments. What's your name, ma'am? Lana, I'll be there soon.
Fucking no one in there.
Yeah, everybody's at the goddamn Bahama Mama watching the I don't know. I call them titty dances, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're burlesque. I don't know.
It's like burlesque, like go-go dancer type thing. I think they got food actually over there too.
Oh yeah, there you go, Mr. James.
Free food.
Yeah, free food by the Serafina campaign.
Yeah, it's a $20 door charge though, I think.
I think it's like 20 to get in for a ticket, 50 for a VIP.
Yeah, I think that's what the flyer said.
Where is it?
We're going there right now to drop off
Oh,
this.
shit,
I didn't catch your name, sir.
Corvus Crow. I actually
Corvus Crow.
Yep.
What'd you say?
Corvus Crow.
Corvus?
Corvus, like C-O-R. Corvus.
Corvus.
Yeah, we'll go with it. Or just go with Crow.
Like another word for bird.
Crow.
Are you bird crow?
Technically a Corvus is a genus of birds.
Oh, okay, all right.
But it does include like crows, ravens, you know, that genus of birds.
Ah, see, I was close. All right.
So yeah, no, you actually went far off. Hey, depending on how you actually want to like break that down, it could actually mean crow.
All right. That's what I thought. That makes a lot more sense.
Is there a way to loan money in this city?
Loan money? Well, yeah, you give someone money and then they give it back to you, or you break their kneecaps, I guess. All right, Mr. James, I know you were talking about getting out here, but I have another fare that wants to go to Sandy, and if you need to tag along, that would be a good way to do it for cheap.
For nothing.
For nothing. God damn it. Nothing. Fine. Nothing.
Yeah. We're actually.
All right, Mr. Crow.
Is this fun, Mr. Crow?
This place?
Yeah.
I'm about to find out that it's the grand opening.
Oh shit.
Mr. Crow, what's your state ID?
My state ID? Oh, I was gonna send you money. You sending me money?
I gotta do it through the taxi billing system here.
Mr. Crow, don't pay anything. Fucking shoot him.
James, go on. Go enjoy the titties.
Not gonna shoot
I'll
the taxi.
fucking shoot you.
Not gonna shoot.
Please don't. Please don't.
Alright.
I've been nothing but nice to you.
Okay. Let him get out free.
What? No, 38.
I won't shoot you.
38.40.
38.40, and I'm gonna charge you no money here, Mr. Crow. Right? No money.
Exactly. This is just a tip.
Yep.
Oh, that's awfully kind of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you so much for the ride. You deserve that tip. You know.
I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening there, Mr. James.
Okay, don't
Mr. Crow.
snitch or you're gonna get this fucking bullet in your head, okay?
Okay, no problem. No snitching. Duke, don't snitch. Duke, don't snitch. Okay, bye. Have a great night.
There's a crowd. There's a line.
Hi guys. Hello. Hey. Nice to meet you too, though.
Hey, listen, we already been fucking back.
Yeah, we have.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, outside the city hall in Cluckenville.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're a nice guy, Mr. Wall.
You too. I like you. You're a very nice friend. Mr. Forrester, also a good friend. Nice guy.
Yeah.
But, I forget your name, but you're also a nice guy. King. That's it. King, like you want the queen?
Next. Over here.
Yo, what's up, Crow?
You guys left me.
Wait, we did?
That's all right. I had a small conversation with.
Wait, where were you?
I was right up the street, but I had just a small conversation with that Tony guy anyway, so that's fine.
Oh, thanks, mate. You too.
But it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually
My guy. Don't die. Have a good day and safe day. Sorry, what was that?
Who's dying? You guys
Oh,
killing somebody?
congratulations. Congratulations. What? Sorry?
So do I need to stand in line out here?
For the what, Bahama Mamas? I have no clue. We're still at the clothing store. We're just.
You guys are at the clothing store? You're still getting changed?
No. We're waiting on one person's change, and then we're gonna head down there.
All right, I'll just wait out here for you guys having a smoke. Then.
Yeah. I appreciate that, bro. Sorry we left you. I didn't even realize we left you. My bad.
Do me a favor. There's a guy here in a white pants, gray coat, and he's flashing a hunting rifle.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps walking by me every so often to see who I'm on the phone with. Can you call this in?
Wait. Hunting rifle?
Yeah, hunting rifle. He even threatened a taxi driver already.
Could you not go do like 311 or something?
The thing is, he keeps like looking over at me because I'm on the phone, and he keeps walking by me, and he's trying to get into Bahama Mamas.
Yeah, you Tony by chance?
Okay, yeah, I will do something.
that might
Because
not
if
be
I do
Tony.
311, they're probably gonna come to my location.
You know, this would be more of like a 911, and then have them.
Okay, yeah, I will call them.
And
Alright. So what? There's a guy with a hunting rifle, just looking suspicious.
And he's already flashed it a few times, but you see his white dress pants, like a blue gray, like long coat.
Blue, gray, long coat.
Wearing a tie.
Yeah, can you message that real quick to me, and then I'm gonna, cause my memory's ass.
Yeah, no, I will. Yeah, just because he keeps getting close to me.
Yeah. Alright, I will let the officers know. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, give me 2 seconds to send it to you.
Yeah.
Also, they were just asking for Tony, and I want to know which Tony were they asking for, because I'm not the Tony. I'm not that Tony.
If you're waiting in line to get in next, come over here, talk to me.
Oh, Onyx always says 7 out of 7, even if you get approved. That's the thing though, with Onyx though, if you to get approved for Onyx, like just to be bluntly honest about it, they have a $20 or a $50 prio review app process. I don't know why I just said that so weird. $50 is like a 48-hour, $20 is like a 2-week. It can be faster, or but it'll be in that time range. But there is, I can even tell you right now. What is the queue right now? Onyx has 200 people in the server with a queue of 322.
Alright, next. You're waiting in line, next.
But if it's a whitelisted server, it could take 24 or 48 hours or more. For some of the smaller servers to get into. But a lot of smaller servers get through their whitelisting apps actually pretty quick. I'm just waiting to watch them actually let him in.
So fast on this.
Express cop queue. Where's the line at?
Oh jeez, Kyle.
Nah, it's alright. I don't think I'm better than anyone. I think I'm better than...
Am I drunk? Jesus, this guy sounds angry. Get him a fucking scotch or something.
Do you want to go inside or not?
Hey, you wouldn't be the first person I killed today, buddy. Alright? Just remember that. Nice overcoat. Who the hell wears gray with white pants? Hey, what's up? Yeah, it is. Corporal Pred. What's up? Hey! Hey, it's good to meet me. Hey, kid, hold my beer for me. There you go. Hey, hold my beer, kid.
I'm pretty sure he just went inside. Guy is going to shoot somebody.
Anyone waiting?
Well, that's a vehicle that could get towed over there.
Let me talk to you.
But you know, today's been a interesting one. Serafina had some issues server wise, and then she couldn't get back in. The debate then turned into everybody having a platform. I don't know why they needed to be. I feel like the share thing needs to be reduced distance wise, because like they probably shared it from over there. I got it from over here. I think sharing a share list thing, it could be reduced. It doesn't need to be that far. Corvus is still looking to kind of make a like Twinsta, like Insta kind of post, social media post about officially dropping out of the mayoral race to back Serafina as a deputy mayor, or as her deputy mayor, I should say. But the general sense was that the I guess the rally part kind of it turned into a shit show, and they tried.
Comes along with someone, let him in for free. Poe's already paid.
It was as like salvage as possible.
Ollie, look at you. Hey, Leeds, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, Donna. I've been putting together an event business
So they tried their best. Did what they could.
Alexandra Leeds.
There was openings for more assertive pants we put on because it's cutthroat right now. Other peeps will take any opening advantage they can. This is true.
I'm gonna jump off the top of Bahama Mamas.
I almost wanted to just pay 50 just so they would be.
Hey guys, you guys doing security and whatnot?
Yes, we are.
You want entrance?
Name's Corvus Chrome with the Serafina campaign. You let a gentleman in, with the white pants and that great long coat.
We've got a lot of people in.
I don't know if anybody actually remembered that he was flashing his hunting rifle threateningly at a taxi driver that I was in.
We'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah,
Yep,
don't worry.
we'll
We've got
handle it,
people,
don't worry.
You know,
Alright,
walking
no.
the perimeter and
Alright.
thank you for letting us know though, appreciate that.
Yeah, 'cause,
do you want an entrance?
I'm waiting for James and all them to show up.
Okay, no worries.
Apparently they decided that they needed to go to the dressing store to get all fancy looking.
I was gonna make a quick call real quick. Someone kept calling.
So I'm just gonna have a smoke until they get here.
No worries.
But it tried to let the cops know about that guy, but apparently the cops are all busy.
Yeah, almost done.
So
I sound good, right?
just in case you do have somebody in there.
I'll be right back inside.
All right. Yep. Well, just tell us your name and then we'll. Okay.
Yeah. Tell us your name, we can
Hey,
double
y'all
check.
remember
when
me
you
when you
walk
come
back,
back in.
when you come
Right?
back.
Yeah, y'all remember me. Y'all will remember me when I come back. Yeah, we'll remember you.
All right, just gotta go do some stuff.
I'm just gonna go
That's
inside
right.
and get some food. If you guys wanna. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
My graphic mod hates crowds. I think it's a mixture. A mixture of just there's probably so many people inside. Yeah, that was one of them. She just walked right in though. I think she had a bit of a just whoopsies. Ah, here they come. Here they come. I knew it was coming. Is he gonna see it? Is he gonna see it? He sees it. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? It is technically illegally parked in the red.
Oh shit, it's Poet. I knew I heard Poet.
He's sitting there. No, not this one. See across the street? There's that black SUV. That black SUV right over there. Parked in the red. Boom, black hair.
My eyes.
Black hair. Cha-cha. 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 My hair just keeps changing colors. It's just every time I go, hair change.
Take your shirt off for me, Moxie, and then put it back on again. What's wrong with
What?
Just take your shirt off, put it back on.
And open it. Come on, we gotta see this bitch. Benny, come on.
Huh?
Man.
Hey,
I'm
in.
I'm in.
Oh.
That's
one way that-
It's gonna be wild in there. I can feel it.
I need to start wearing that mask everywhere. Is that good? Am I good?
Oh, look.
You can go in. You're already paid for.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Ollie.
Oh my.
It's fine. I put it back.
Okay.
Do I need to take my shirt off?
Yes. All of you might wanna. I'll turn around. I'll turn around. I'll turn around.
I have to do it again?
Yeah.
Again?
Is there one Tommy Roach here?
Yeah, right here, man.
You're going in free, bud. Go on.
All right, yeah, I can't forget my boyfriend here in Finley.
Okay, yeah. I'll.
Thanks, babe.
What about me, Blondie?
You know what, Moxie? You go in. Go on in.
Hello.
Where in the world did they go?
I already did it with them, yeah.
You know, I'm starting to feel like you know, that person who gets like forgot
I
about.
need to go and fucking put a shirt back on. Fuck.
That's not supposed to be here.
Whatever gets me in and gets me a beverage, 'cause I'm lack of hydration and I'm a thirsty bitch.
Come up and determine
Like, I'm wondering if did they like get changed and then get distracted.
It's a raffle? What do you win? Oh. Like, how big of a discount?
Alright, I'll send that. My name's Karina. Takahashi.
What is your last name?
Karina Takahashi.
There you go. Sent 1013 at $20. And then you go my man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Holly. Dean. If I end up winning the raffle, just double it and give it to the next person. I don't need it.
No promises made because I know better.
Double it and pass it on.
It's literally, it's like a thing, just like pass it
What?
on. I don't need it.
Am I doing? I'm doing okay. There's just a lot of there's played a lot of sad songs in there, so I'm just kind of like, you know, I need to.
That was the. That's the one we want to do.
All of my own, it tried the fire within the
Well, I'm gonna probably take on, but I'll see you.
I don't know where they are. I'm not waiting anymore.
No issues so far. Everything's doing great in there.
There's a couple of
Everyone's-
creeps in there, so you know, just gotta
Yeah,
keep an
no.
eye on them.
for the guy.
I'm getting tired of waiting for them.
No worries. What kind of ticket would you like today?
I just throw with the like that. What I think it was a $20 one.
Well, you won't be able to buy more tickets afterwards, so it's either VIP or regular.
The $20 regular, and the VIP gets you free
2
food and
tickets.
drink and.
Hell, we'll do this VIP.
There you go.
Okay, that's $50 to 1013, and can I get your full name?
What was that state ID again?
1013.
Oh, I'm glad I had you repeat that because I almost did a 5.
Oh, yeah, and then if I could get your full name.
Corvus
Hey,
Crow.
how's it going?
Can I get back in now that I don't look like
Is that Corvus with a C or a K?
Oh, hey, Moxie.
With a
you
C.
don't look like
Howdy.
you,
C-O-R.
but-
Wonderful.
What do you mean? What is wrong with me now?
Have a lovely evening. Who's
It's
inside?
just there's just
Hey, you said
knowing
50,
a lot
right?
of people congregate and
$50,
everyone looks
correct.
the same a little bit.
What is happening?
You don't have any
now?
tattoos.
Okay. There you
Ew.
go. Should be all
Yeah,
set,
you
right?
don't look,
Yes.
You don't look like you.
All right,
Kinda
appreciate
scary.
it.
And,
Have a lovely
and
evening.
I don't want to be mean, but you kind of look like a dude as well.
Yeah. We've got one more song for you before we hand it off again. We're gonna go ahead and change up the vibes a little bit here.
That's fair.
It's not gonna be blue.
I think about 30.
Don't blue for me. Everybody
Yeah,
in the club,
if you need anything, probably
let me
just
tell
talk
you
to
a true
teacher.
story. One time I was picked up by aliens.
Should be fine.
And I
He's
saw
probably
something
dead.
which most other people don't see. And that's alien nudity.
Actually devastating.
Yo.
Did you just say alien nudity?
I don't know.
Set up.
I don't think I got it. Just yeah, just send it to me because it's really
know this before, but does the aliens Apollo, if you're receiving this is Houston. Please respond. Like, we are only detecting 2 light aliens forms with on the Square planet. Weaver and all that. One Those spaceship aliens to are the actually like and one right behind a thing about sex and all that.
Making love to you like you want me to. Making sex with you. Probe me with your goo. Making love to you like you want me to. Making sex with you in my human zoo. Making love to you like you want me to. Making sex with you. Shame about your crew.
What is this song? One of those things we don't question. We just don't question it. We don't.
Like you said, if they're not fucking by the end of this,
Not your AJ's like me. Oh. Carry your flag just as long as you shine. Got to fill me with your love. Face my.
Houston, we have liftoff.
It's just best not to question it. You just let it happen, and you just let it happen.
Want me to. Making sex with you. Probe me with your goo.
Goo.
Making love to you like you want me to. Alien Solo.
Woo! Holy fuck!
Now I know they have beer in the game, but I can't wait for actually more alcohol options.
Thank you, everyone. We've been
Yeah!
I'm Poet.
Holy
Woo,
shit!
poet!
It's not the end of the songs tonight, everyone. We have another performer coming up on stage. She'd like to come on over here and blow you away. Okay, thanks, everyone.
Oh, damn.
We'll probably play some more
Get
tunes
blown.
tonight, so stick on
Wanna
by.
get blown?
Enjoy your night.
Aliens have goose. Fill me up with shoes.
You know, when you have a lot of people in like one area, it really is unfortunate what it does to like ladies' faces.
Hey everyone, it's the one and only Nirvana.
And it's been like that
Playing some tunes
for
you. We're
so
gonna be
long.
starting with my debut single, Princess.
Woo, Nirvana.
You gotta go. Hey, appreciate you stopping there, Embers.
Quick
You have a
note,
good night.
Just so that you're aware, there's another performer tagging into the rotation going after Lola and before you. Okay? They're gonna do the same sort of thing with doing a few songs at a time and then reintroduce you up. Okay?
Sounds good.
It's
Nice
Twin
one.
Play.
Sounds good.
That was amazing, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much. Good job, Thanks, man. You were great.
Boy in the classroom does his ass to bite but the bros. Now he's in the bathroom. I know he's had it, so the baby turned to sweet. Now just give me the star mood. I know you want to. Give all your loving treats. Walk you beside me. Loving on that big feet. But I love energy. Need your touch badly. But you tell your daddy. Think it's I'm an interest. I can be a princess.
Make sure you shout it out, honey.
You know, I think I'd rather hear Grippy.
Pink sky, pink top, I don't care. I just rhyme, making silly bops to random words and lines. Winter special at the level, click, drag, gas, pedal. One look at me, Princess VIP, crazy over you. Fuck Korea booze. Practicing some random shit, still every hit box. Drinking vodka on the rocks, giving you the best time. Feeling better with sex, you can be a princess.
You're a princess, Nirvana.
What?
You're beautiful. You're my princess.
Move your body right now, make the party so loud, shaking our asses, paparazzi flashes. I can go on night, drinking liquor and Sprite, don't go anywhere. Moments so rare, got a feeling like my smile, pretty eyes, they could be yours. Any day you whore, I could be a slut. We could make a big mess, watch me rock. I could be a princess.
You're as handsome as half the ladies here.
I appreciate that, but yeah, man, you could just say hi.
That's right. I don't know who this guy was sitting next to me, but wait.
You know what?
Where did he go?
You're not even wearing one?
No, I'm not. I'm wearing a bikini top. Fuck it. I gotta go.
Mr. Pred, I can
Yeah, you got it.
I bought PV a whole case. I'm gonna give them a case for you.
There's some on the ground right there.
Thank you. I'll let you know.
So what do you guys do for work?
I'm a paramedic.
ME. Paramedic? That's exciting. For a lawyer? Wow. I'm a mechanic up to
Yes.
wheels. So almost. You guys got that.
You guys are useful as fuck.
Yeah, we try. It's like chronic fatigue. We try our best, you know. We try to make everyone happy who comes through, that's for sure.
Thanks, Maya.
Have a good night.
No. Come on, don't say that. You
I'm a
save
real
lives.
hero because I'm from the
We just
government.
fix
I'm here to
cars.
fuck.
So what can I do about that? Yeah.
No, we cannot. Absolutely not.
They got private rooms. You might be able to fuck. Hey, it's worth its shot. The worst they'll say is no.
I mean, you have to say is it's a good turnout. Like, I got a lot of people in here.
Hey, how can I help?
Can I get like can I get 2 beers?
Yeah, no problem.
Yep,
So how it's
that's
gonna work
$5
is
to
it's gonna be
$10.69.
$10 each beer, so it'll be $20. And then I'm gonna hand over the case to you. You're just gonna take out, 2 beers, drink them here, and then pass the case back to me. Okay?
Thank you.
All right.
So you can transfer $20 to 1683.
GC that backy?
1683, right?
There you go.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Hello, what can I help you?
Flywheels fight night out.
Can I fight?
Can I get a case of beer, please?
Yeah, of course, that's 100.
All right. So you said take 2 out and pass it back.
Yeah, so just pick up the case. What you're gonna do is you're basically just gonna drink them.
I'm drinking a whole fucking beer.
Put it back down.
I think I'm having a bit of an issue.
Just
Of course.
It's right here.
Okay.
I can see the box. Yeah.
Do you want to come around this side so you can pick it up?
Oh, there we got it.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Hello.
Go ahead, grab it.
Hey, how can I help?
Ah, it's so much better.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So his phone number's 31.
All right.
No, you
Get your present, Jack.
There you go. There's the box.
You have a good night, okay?
I appreciate that.
I got your present, Jack.
How's it going?
Hey, how can I help you?
1 second.
This guy here.
Hi.
How's it going? Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Do what I gotta do, I guess. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take care.
Got the thing that that guy singing that song lives alone. Because if you were singing that song and your wife walked by you, you would have heard WTF in the background.
Yup, I don't know what I'm doing, so. No, I can just stand here and look pretty.
Unless they came looking in something different, I don't see like. I don't see Nadir, and I do not see James. The girl in the white hair, I didn't catch her name yet though.
That's not it.
Surprisingly, yeah.
I know. There we go. I'm good, okay.
Yeah, no, it's like, I might as well.
I am glad about this though. So I thought this was already a thing, because that's what we were being told about. I didn't realize we were still waiting for this to come into.
Clarence, if your name...
Oh no. The Gaga versus Swift. It ends in 20 minutes. Who's gonna win? I don't know, guys. Who would you vote for? Lady Gaga or Taylor Swift?
Oh shit. Wait, Mr. Crow.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't think I'd see you here.
I swung. Yeah, no, it was wasn't the car waiting with the with the other guys, but I haven't seen them at all.
Yeah, I'm not too sure the gangs were show up because none of the other ones did.
Oh wait, isn't that a deer over there?
Oh, maybe.
God, it took them like almost 45 minutes to get here.
You know, I was a little bit miffed that I had to pay entry and I didn't get let in instantly when I know the owner and I provided security for me before.
I paid 50 to get in because I got tired of waiting. So I was like, I was sitting outside. I'm like, I'm just gonna pay so I can get a beer. Cause I needed a drink after all that. I did see there's a photo on Twinsta.
Up on stage, can you hear her? No, I can't hear her. I think she thinks she's singing
Is there?
loud.
Sorry, I
She's
was
whispering.
messaging.
No, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, there's with all of us on the like standing
Oh,
over.
that's real good. I need to retwinsta that. Can you even do that? No, you can just comment on it.
Yeah, I think you can only comment on it.
I need that picture though. Where is it?
Might have to like like use your phone to screenshot.
Yeah, that's
It'll
what
be
I'm
kind of
thinking.
tiny, but Hey,
Louis Benoit. Do we know who that is? Because I could get in touch with him and just get the image.
let me see. What was the name of it?
Louis Benoit.
Louis Benoit. No, and it doesn't. There doesn't seem to be a way to even.
Hey, can you put him down?
Put me
Hey,
down, please
what's
help
going on
me.
with
He's
that guy right
assaulting.
there?
He's
What
assaulting
are you
me.
doing?
I'm
Hey.
taking him
Help.
outside. He didn't pay.
What the hell? You
didn't
been here
pay?
for like 30
You sure?
seconds, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm off duty, actually.
Oh, did you see? He got the one he got of Wolf too.
From the VIP PD section, and I just need like food and water.
Sorry, again, messaging. What were you saying? What?
He got one of Wolf, I guess, as well. Just him looking down though.
Wait.
But
Yeah, you already lost me.
I mean that one right there though with the. Were you two
All
in
of
it?
us,
That's
yeah,
good.
and
That's good.
Wolf's girlfriend right next to me. Yeah, that's a good picture. I like that one.
We should. We have to find out who this Louis Benoit is.
I do wonder. Maybe he's in the direct.
If he's not, if he's not, maybe you can like retweet him to like text you or something. Wow, retweet. Wow, that was comment to get him.
I know what you mean. Don't worry.
Long day, you know.
I will.
It would be the best thing you could do.
Hey, where's my fucking Pokemon card at? What do you mean? I paid you.
Yeah.
I paid you though. Look, I don't give a shit what you're trying to get this street rat to do. Alright, give me my $1,000 back.
Maybe the mic broke after you said that.
Hold up. Oh god. Wait, Crow, can you give me my number?
I can, yeah.
Forgot once you start typing these, you just can't, stop.
What's up?
Okay. You have an agent.
424
Okay.
168
How are we feeling, Bahama Mamas?
2630.
Everybody enjoying themselves?
Feeling great.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. This next song is actually the first one I ever wrote. And it's about a time in my life.
Hopefully it gets
Exactly feel good enough. I hope
hopefully it gets back to you because it's a good photo. I mean, heck, that shows you doing security for all the candidates. Wow.
Yeah.
98%.
I told you about that. Yeah, I did tell you about the news article. Never mind. I had another idea about the whole weapons license thing actually, because they also need to be reissued if someone gets taken away, right? So they do need to be recertified, stuff like that.
Kind of like a retraining program.
Yeah, and making sure that they know what they did wrong the first time.
Oh, yeah, likely it did. That's why they're not completely like they're not completely cut out of it. As long as it's not some really bad reason they got it pulled for.
Yeah, like
So
like
they should be able to get it
murder
back.
or like a mass shooting.
Yeah, they should be able to get it back.
Is he gonna take a photo or what, man?
I look like a man if I keep it on, I look fine. But if I take it off, I look like a man.
Photo you bought for your fucking shit. I just thought that maybe it'd be nice. Regular also has a photo of a stripper on his shit.
Also, I thought that the VIP ticket was was free drinks.
Oh, was it? Fuck, I paid for drinks.
Hey, come here.
I paid 2. Hair change. White. Black.
I'm so fried. I've been up for so long, but I
Yeah,
was
almost
a bit
12 here.
miffed that you know, I know the clients here, I know the investors here, and we were asked to originally provide security, and we warned them of like, you know, any theoretical gang activity, and we still had to pay entry even though River even came out, and then he tells us to wait in line. Honestly, I'm not so kind to being, you know, treated like that when I treated someone else nicely, but that's fine.
Oh, it's like I even let the security guys know. Is it that the guy I had to share a taxi with this one guy. As soon as we got out, this guy was just he pulled out a sniper rifle.
Come to the side of the side
What the
rooms.
fuck?
Yeah,
One of the hunting rifles?
Yeah, he pulled out a hunting rifle and told the cabbie, "You better give him the ride for free. Don't snitch."
Did he? What color was he wearing?
Long gray coat, white dress pants, dress shoes. So he looked fancy, you know, he was dressed up well.
Oh, that's fine then. I'd be worried if he wore blue. That's why I was asking.
But they,
Thank you guys.
he flashed that, threatened them. We couldn't get a hold of the cops. And then security here just let the guy
Now,
like
if you're
in.
not dancing, I need everybody dancing for this next song. Let's go.
Wait, what about like
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it was just about like, you know, I treat my clients like VIP, so I like to be treated nicely by them too. But that's fine.
I was just worried because this guy seemed a little bit like a nutcase that he may come in here with a hunting rifle and the first person to piss him off is gonna shoot.
You know, Crow, I'll protect you, but I can't guarantee that for anyone else in here.
I appreciate that. Sorry, let them all die.
You know, between you and me, right? Just because you're on Seraphine's site, right? And you were with our client. When I was walking with the spokesperson who spoke for Seraphine, I actually don't know their name. Do you know the name of the guy who spoke for Seraphine?
The one who was doing like most of the talking.
Yeah.
That would be Nadir.
Right. Yeah. When Nadir was, I was walking with Nadir, and I was telling him, I was like, you know, he walked up to me and he said, what was it? You guys can relax. It's not that big of a deal right now and stuff. And I was like, okay, I mean, do you want us to leave? He's like, no. You know, he freaked out. It's like, no, that's not what I meant, you know. And then I told him,
Just for a photo.
oh, he said, if you guys want, you can take care of some of the other politicians, you know. And responded telling him, this might sound callous, but they're not my issue.
No, 100% no. If they wanted their own security, they should have gotten their own security.
Yep, that's exactly what I said. I cooperated with you because you had security there and you wanted to cooperate with us and you helped me out, you know? That's a favor for a favor, right? That's still professional in my book, but the others, yeah. And then when I said that, he said double you higher. Which I thought was kind of funny. But,
Like, I mean,
yeah.
'cause, as I saw, you know, I'm only there, you know, I'm hiring you guys to protect, you know, myself and Seraphina, right?
Exactly.
That's what I care about. That's what, you know, that's my worry. I'm not playing for everybody else.
Yeah, that's how I see that stuff too. I mean, like... Hold up. Okay.
And no photography, Jesus.
Either way, what was I gonna say? Sorry, spaced out. Yeah, no, I tried to take that shit, you know, professional and only focus on the client. Very important to me.
You look like you're overwhelmed with all the sensory overwhelming here too. Oh really? Okay. Wow. Gosh. My name's Peggy.
But you know, hopefully this kicks things off for you.
Yeah. Oh, Obi.
Hopefully.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice to meet you. The boys over there taught me how to
I
dance.
mean, I don't
Would
know.
you like to learn how
Most
to
people in the
dance?
town don't seem to be
Oh, okay.
fully
Okay,
aware of how loyalty
maybe-
works, so
come this way. He'll teach you.
that's fine. You know, the little joke I'm pulling.
Over there. His name
You
is
know, maybe,
Ruby.
Bro,
It's
maybe you'll
perfect.
appreciate this
Perfect
if
name
everyone
for
wants
a
to
man
hire
who
me
teaches
next
you.
time. Instead of, you know, the chaotic stuff that he had to deal with these guys. Apparently, I heard it was pretty chaotic. I'll price him 150 because that's the entry fee for me and my two colleagues. So
Yeah, just add a fee onto it.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just put 150 onto it, you know, so he pays for the entry we paid for you, because fuck that.
It's a Granger.
You know, like, the way I see it, right? Like, personally, right? When maybe, I see it out of a sense where, like, you know, I've seen parties like this. I've been to business parties, business gatherings, right? But if I throw a party for my clients and stuff like that, you know, my actual clients, like you, Serafina, and stuff like that, you know, you guys get VIP treatment and you get in for free, right? You get it instantly. You don't stand in line, right? Everyone else can wait. Personally, how I handle that, but you know, everyone handles differently.
Yeah, I don't even know if I had a list going or anything.
No, they didn't. It seems really unorganized.
He's right there.
I mean, I got a bit upset. You know,
Just
I'm
keep
a
looking
man
around.
of pride, and sometimes it stands a little bit in my way. Not gonna lie. You know, there's two. I've been told there's a few other Germans in town. I don't know if you've met any of them.
I don't think so.
There's one that's, you know, the triplets that own the gas station.
Which gas station?
Little Sal.
May have seen their ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, I think they're all like blue haired, purple haired, purple. I think it's purple.
Actually, I think one of them ended up in one of my guys' Valentine. I think one of those ended up in his room one night.
Oh, good for him.
Oh, more like an accident. Like the person at the front desk gave her like the key for his
Wrong
room.
key?
Yep.
Hey, lucky him.
So he just he walks in the room and there's some like half naked gal just in there.
Oh well. But like I said, lucky him.
Like a pretty princess.
So I guess he tried to shoot his shot later on with it. Like he got a number
did
in
that
the
go?
room.
Oh shit.
I hate to say
I mean,
it,
he has
Mama,
a good
but I might
entry.
need to retake that photo.
I mean,
We're
yeah,
leaving.
shoot
We're
your shot,
leaving.
right?
We're not.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you know, no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I don't know. No, what I was getting at is I was talking to one of them, and I guess one of them actually speaks German. And she said, and then when I said I'm German, she's like, oh, which one of the two? Because apparently there's two normal German guys, like two stereotypes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is there one? Is there
she's-
one that gets a joke and one who doesn't?
No. She was being legit. Like what she said is actually real. It checks out. There's the purely logic old guy, and then you know that's not. I mean, I try to be logical, but like I'm not purely logic. You know, I don't do that way. You know that I don't know. Emotions are important. You know, they matter to me. Loyalty matters.
I don't know.
And then
Can we
there's,
just like put a sticker of his
a
face?
blunt, aggressive asshole.
Huh.
I think I'm the second one.
I mean,
not on the job.
Is it possible to be a mix though?
Yeah, 100%. You know, on the job, I try to be logical. Off the duty, you know, a little bit more on the aggressive blunt asshole side sometimes. And she meant it endearingly. I don't know. It's like German humor. I can't really explain it because it's like.
Because it's German humor.
Yeah, right. That's why I can't explain it. Doesn't make sense
It is
'cause
one
we
of
don't
those.
get jokes.
If you're not German, it's like it's German humor, and it's like everybody's like, I don't get it. It's like it's because you're not German.
Yeah. 'Cause it's like endearingly being like blunt asshole in the sense of like you know what you got with them, right? With the logical guy, you know, it's like the manipulative, you know, like behind your back, that type of shit,
That
right?
was a terrible
Mhm.
photo. Give me your camera
Blunt
back.
asshole, you at least know what
Oh
you get.
my
That's what she was getting at.
I mean, honestly,
Kyle.
if somebody's, I'd rather somebody just be blunt. It'd be just be a blunt asshole with me.
Oh yeah. I mean, it fucks me over sometimes, but whatever. You know, life's life.
Yeah, I really
I roll
wish
with the
you could take
punches.
this, but I feel
I can
like
roll with somebody being blunt.
Try to take it. How does his face look to you?
Yeah, I mean, I straight up told, well, not told, but I straight up texted, the owner of this place, you know, Rivers. I was like, you wanted to be my client, I gave you a warning about gangs showing up, like I used connects for that, right? I mean, that info don't come free easily, right? You know, you build relations, like I'm using relations that shit can cost me, right? And to then be treated like, you know, we're like, okay, I know Rivers cannot go in, and the security's like, no, you can't come in, you know, like ignores me at first, and then treats me like shit, and like, you know, argues with me. And I'm just like, can you guys just get River? And then River comes out and tells me, yeah, they can come in, but they need to stand in line, and there's this long ass line. You know, like, why did he even walk out then?
Oh shit!
Sorry, everyone.
Were you in that like really long line?
Yep.
Oh no, I sat my ass down on a bench and waited.
Yeah. No, but you know what I mean, right? Like,
It
I
does,
do him
yeah.
a favor, and he don't do me one. Like, I don't like that much. I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, my business is still professional. If he wants to hire me, I'll accept the job, but I'll upprice him.
Well, it's like, you know, where's the respect?
Yeah. You know, I said it to my man, and maybe you'll understand this. You know, you seem to be a little bit understanding of like both areas of the city, right? Like the south side and like, you know, the more, you know, city area, right? The not so suburbs, right?
Yeah.
You know, where I come from, I come a little bit more from the suburbs area. And if life's taught me anything, the one thing you can buy is respect. And you know, that's more important to me than any, you know, any job, any money, anything. That's why I wrote with you. That's why I told you. That's why, you know, worked with your security. That's why, like, you know, I gave you information even though he doesn't pay me shit, right? Because I respect you, right? And you give that back.
I
But if someone
appreciate
doesn't,
that.
yeah, if someone doesn't, you know.
No, if someone doesn't, you charge them up the ass.
Exactly. Then it's not respect anymore. Then it's just business, and just business means it's gonna cost.
Hey, you know what's the most costly thing in this world? Disrespect.
Yep. Fuck me over, I'll fuck you over. Like, I'll still, you know, I still want to run a business. I'll still run it. I'll still provide services. You know, and if they want to not do that, they can go somewhere else, right? I mean, I'm sure I have
Exactly.
competitors. But, I mean, you saw the shit show today. There's no waiting list. There's no nothing, no information given. Like, they're barely communicating. It was a chaos shit show to get the numbers down for them. I don't know.
Plus, I mean, how many other people, like, because I mean, you got things together within like such a really short time frame too.
24 hours. It's been 24 at this point. A little bit more, maybe 36. Yeah.
But I'm even saying, you know, like, as soon as you got like, okay, like where I go. I mean, we had like less than an hour and a half to get things, you know, rolling.
Oh, that's what you mean when we got to the location. Yeah, I mean, no offense. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I took control of your man even.
No. That's I don't think AJ minded.
No, I'm just VIP.
Yeah. You can forward him to me, by the way, if you want. If he wants to work for me, I'm down. He did a good job. Where was he though? When the fucking actual speech happened, I didn't see him.
He was actually right down below us by the railing.
Oh, on the side.
Yeah, he was right there watching and like looking around the a lot of the roofs, watching the crowd, just from like a little bit lower of a perspective.
They want to explain to
Spike.
the client the thing that they probably didn't see.
You actually don't look like.
What those the EMS?
Yeah. That was funny.
Yeah,
It also freaked us the fuck out.
I kept looking around for stuff like that, and even I missed it.
Yep. No, we saw that. We spotted it. That's why I was. If you saw me, that's the Marabou tag.
God! Oh my
No.
God!
Bro, follow me.
Is
We're going to the back because this all shit has only one exit.
Okay. Actually?
Yeah, I'll get one for you.
I love to see it. That's what I hope.
So anyway, yeah.
That's all I
So
can.
that's a bit
Hello everyone, I just have to say legally I'm not a police officer, I am a stripper currently.
Just stay near me.
But it is
If they don't
called
come in here, it's fine.
Say that. Alright. We're gonna hit you with a our